Okay. I think we're live. I think we are live. Hey, brother. It's me, Chaz Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. What's up, Kota? What's up? How are you all doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this event, chat. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Why do early? Because I'm already just sitting here waiting, so I thought I might as well just go live, you know? You feel me? You know? I'm so hyped. I'm hyped as well. I'm looking forward to it, you know? Even though I kind of did shit on the card as a whole, I'm looking forward to it. Now that it's arrived and it's here, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm also excited because there's going to be a lot of news to come out from this, you know? The White House announcement, that's coming. Probably some Tom Aspinall, Dana White drama to happen in the post-fight press conference. A bunch of shit, really, you know? True, the champion has a name. And so does the BMF. And it's Chaz Oliveira, brother. Let's go. Hi, brother. It's me, Chaz Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Yo, JG2, should I go to bed now and wake up at 2 a.m. or stay up now until the end of the card? Till the end of the card. You got to give me some... I need more context to where you're at in your situation right now. Have you been up all day already? What time... How long have you been up already? I need to know that. Are you going to be able to get sleep in? Because I've tried to get sleep before the event, or before the main card, and then I just lay there in bed with my eyes closed for like 3 hours, and I'm like, that was a waste of my time. If you can get some sleep, I would recommend get some sleep. But leave the stream on in the background, because I need all the views I can get. And chat... If you wouldn't mind, since I've gone early, can I get a like on the stream? You know, it would be much appreciated. You don't have to. If you don't feel like doing it, I wouldn't blame you. I can't be bothered to do that shit either. Who's your pick for Paulo Costa versus Azamat? I'm going to go Azamat in that one. I don't see Costa winning it. I don't really like... I mean, Paulo Costa's fought once at light heavyweight already and lost to Marvin Vettori of all people. I'm rooting for him, but I don't think he gets it done. Yo, and there are no women's fights to have a nat for either. Yeah, there is no women's fights tonight, I guess, which is pretty nice. But at the same time, prelims aren't... I like that Cody Garbrandt's on the prelims, I'll say that. And you know what? I don't mind his chances against Long Shao. That's me. I wouldn't, hedge your bets on it, but I don't mind Cody's chances. I might even put a bet on it. Who knows? See, the night's quite young. See if there's any good underdogs on the card. Maybe if Michael Johnson's an underdog, might put some money on him. Although Drew Dober, I'm sure, is fully motivated tonight. Thanks, bro, for the free membership. I got to see some of your live streams that I miss. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, we gifted out... Well, I mean, Good Noodle gifted out a big 5, and then I followed up with a 10, just to be a man of the people, Follow Good Noodle's lead, But that's cool to hear. That's cool to hear. I'm glad. I hope you like him anyway. If Garbrandt loses, I'm going to actually be sad for the whole day. Yeah, but Long Shao's a cool dude. I don't really care about him all that much, but he's a cool, cool... Yeah, I am rooting for Cody, though. I feel like everyone roots for Cody. It's a bit sad the way he's looking nowadays with the awful face tattoos. He kind of looks like a failed magician. But he's he's our Cody. He's our kind of grown man that has a temper tantrum. Reina de Quitter. Yeah, I don't think he's going to quit tonight, but he is Reina de Quitter. He is for sure. But that being said, if the Brendan Allen fight was 3 rounds, he wouldn't have had to quit. So fun fact for you right there. He would have won the fight. Who's your pick in Izzy versus... Although he is a quitter. That is a fact. He's done it twice now. Once in the UFC against Brendan Allen, who I don't think is very good. I think Brendan Allen's pretty poo. And he's quit in one championship at light heavyweight, so... Oh, sorry, let me see what Filthy Casual said here. What do you think of the ceremonial weigh-ins in the Campbell conspiracy? Oh, yeah, you know what, Casual? I've actually... Chat, before we start the event, although there's only like 40 minutes left, there's some stuff to get through here. So I thought maybe we could react to some stuff here. I've got a lot of tweets going around. Let's see, actually. Let's pull these up. So first off, can I pull this... can I send that back? Can I send that? 1 second, chat. Let's just organize this because there's a lot to get through here tonight here. First up, John Jones teases a UFC White House. Well, I think we all know he's on the White House card. But obviously, as Filthy Casual saying, there was a conspiracy going around at the weigh-ins, which we'll get to. But first off, this is post weigh-ins. This just dropped, by the way. So, hang on. Let me just put the audio on so you guys can hear it.
Are you going to be fighting on the... Everybody's asking. Are you going to be fighting on this White House card?
God, I fucking hate him. But there's that. So, John Jones is teasing he's going to be on the White House. He clearly deliberately did that. And then obviously we saw with his manager, Malik, an all-night negotiation where I didn't sleep. Hasn't happened in a long time. When I tell you the story, you won't believe it. Don't really care all that much, but, you know, it is what it is. And then, last but not least, obviously this is a conspiracy at the weigh-ins, which we can pull up right here, where, chat, not to be a lip reader of any kind. I mean, Hunter's talking about the news here. He looks kind of disappointed, to say the least. I get, oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, and that, obviously you can tell from the lip reading here, he's blatantly saying, John sucks. You know, look, John, oh no, hang on. John sucks. So, yeah, people were thinking John Jones pulled out. I don't know. I think he's going to get announced on the White House card main event tonight. And I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. And also, chat, I don't know if you want me to go through it. Because Tom Aspinall dropped an interview with, oh, hang on, I didn't realize my screen was so zoomed in, Jesus. All right, sorry if that was a shit viewing experience right there. Let me just fix that real quick. Can I fix that? There we go. Hang on, nearly done. Nearly there. Any day now. Any day now. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I'm just trying to fix this shit. All right, there we go. Actually, let me catch up on chat. I'm kind of behind now. My bad. Ilala Hunter said JJ popped. Yeah, someone said about him saying popped. But I think John Jones is going to get announced tonight. I think they will announce John Jones and Pereira for sure. Fake? I mean, it's not fake. It was literally right. We literally just saw it. We saw it for sure. Only have seen Steve and Cyril live. I don't know. Oh, what you mean you've actually watched them live in events? I don't know what you mean. You might just be a big John Jones fan, maybe, if that's the case. JG streams lower cholesterol. I can't even fucking speak, Jesus. And it's already the start of the stream. Bad start. I only bet $1, or $1. I don't know what I'm going to bet. I might put a little bit of bets on. I don't bet much nowadays because I'm still recovering from my addiction. But I'm thinking Michael Johnson maybe. I don't mind Cody. I don't mind the Cody bet. Listen, I know what I'm getting myself into with a Cody bet. I wouldn't recommend it. But I don't mind him for an underdog, you know. And I don't mind Ferrara as an underdog, to be honest. Even though I'm picking Robocop, don't mind Ferrara in that one, to be honest. I know as far as their nicknames go. Also, actually, no, their nicknames. The Hulk does beat Robocop, so there's that as well. Juicy, what do you think of Charles starting to bald due to his white hair dye before his fights? What do I think of him going bald? It's sad, but you know what? This is what I've actually thought about, and I'm being genuinely serious when I say this. A man that doesn't fear going bald, a man that doesn't fear Norwood free, that's a fearless man, to say the least, to be honest. If you don't care about going bald, nothing will scare you. There's nothing that puts the fear of God into you like your hairline receding, you know? Are you half Brazilian? I am. Half British, half Brazilian. So that's usually why I'm biased to Brazilian fighters. But there's a lot of Brazilian fighters I don't... Well, not that many, but there's some I don't like. I don't like Vitor Belfort. He can get fucked. That might be it. Oh, Jailton Almeida. He doesn't represent us. Fuck Jailton Almeida. Other than those two, I love the Brazilians. How long until the prelims? We got until about half hour. Half hour, nearly there. We're getting there. Chat, I don't know if you want me to react to this or like just me read chat, but I do want to get into this Tom Aspinall interview here. But... it's 10 minutes, so I probably should have prepared timestamps. That probably would have been a better idea. What fight will be announced tonight and when during the event? I think they're going to do it. Chat, I feel it's either once the main card starts or Dana White's going to announce it after the main event. I don't know what event it was he did that last time. There was an event where he... there was one event. I forgot what event it was, but afterwards he announced Pereira versus Jamal Hill as the main event for 300. Can't remember which one it was. Maybe like 297 or some shit like that. Hopefully it's an actual good one. Yeah, for sure. You did look Latino. I guess you could describe me in that way, I guess. As a bald man... Fair enough. As a bald man, agree. Any man that doesn't fear to get bald, it is to be feared. I know, you can't... Listen, you don't play around with that shit. And the fact he doesn't even have intentions to go to Turkey, which I guess you can't really go to Turkey anytime soon nowadays. But, yeah, Charles, he's a fearless man. A man of God, though, mind you. So there is that. Just found out I can't watch the UFC because of the internet issues in my area. Fucking gutted. I've been buzzing about this event for weeks. Man, I'm genuinely crying. What a piss take. I mean, you got a few hours, so hopefully things can fix up for you. I don't know what your internet problems would be. I hope you can get it fixed, but you got a few hours at least. I'm just putting on my, whatever you call this, so I can go on to Paramount Plus in a bit. Hang on, chat. Is Paramount Plus shows the early prelims, right? I don't need to go on Fight Pass, right? Yo, it's me who only talks about Tony Ferguson. I mean, I like Tony. Hey, listen, we like Tony around here. I'm happy to talk about some Tony Ferguson news, but there isn't really much of it to be spoken of, you know? An oddly pale Latino. Yeah, but I'm in England. There's no sun. There's literally... the weather's been getting better. The weather has been getting better, but it's still grey all the time. I do get somewhat tanned in the summer. I do. Which you'll see in August time, you know? Which, by the way, I'm going to be lean and mean because the cut's been cutting so far, so... And this is the facts you're going to see me in a while until next winter, so... Does the UFC start an hour late? Oh, God, I had to let that rip. The UFC's going to start in a half hour. Show biceps. Oh, God. I don't really have much to show. I'm kind of chubby right now, but... It's not too bad. We're getting there. I just got to cut a bit more. Bro, it's built. I feel like I have complete body dysmorphia, and I feel like I'm just kind of chubby, to be honest. I don't think I'm like in... I don't think I look... I don't know, but then people tell me in the gym and stuff I look good. And I'm kind of like... I feel like they're taking the piss out of me to my face. J2, opinions on last week's fight night. What, the Mexico one? I thought Kavanaugh was going to lose. I didn't like it on short notice for him, and I didn't like it at altitude. I thought he was going to lose, but he looked good. I thought he won. Yeah, I'm happy for Kavanaugh. Sad for Brandon Moreno. I've always liked Brandon Moreno, but it's sad to... he's washed. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Hench as fuck. Do you think so, chat? I appreciate it. I'll be in better shape in the summer, though. I am kind of just got some body fat to shed off, you know? I come in the first 10 seconds as you shitting yourself and flexing. That's pretty much how JG2 streams tend to go, to be fair. I need to gain weight and lose body fat. I'm like Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley does, I can't remember, there's one picture of him where he is flexing. He has got some good muscle on him, but he is very, very lean, for sure. But also, I don't know, he's kind of dangly. He's kind of long and rangy, so... How long have you been training for? On and off for years, I guess. But last couple years, I've been pretty consistent. Who would you have Moreno fight as a retirement fight? Figueiredo 5? Oh, God, no. Actually, you know what? That wouldn't even be all that bad. Let him move up and just don't cut weight. Have a Figueiredo 5th fight, even though no one really asked for it. But, like, they're both washed. They can... I mean, if they're going to retire anytime soon, that would be a nice little one to go out on, I guess. It'd be kind of somewhat nostalgic, you know what I mean? I'm built like O'Malley too. That is tough, chat. You know what? It's better to be built like O'Malley than it is to be built like Tai Tuivasa. No offense to any fellas in chat built like Tai Tuivasa, you know. Like, we're all going to make it, bruz. As Sis once said, we're all going to make it, bruz. Your prediction for the White House cut. You know what, chat? Actually, I wanted to do this, by the way. Let's actually pull this up. I can do some. Let's just make a new tab here. Pop this down. Can I separate this, please? There we go. All right, let me put this here. All right, let's do this. Chat, I wanted to do... Also, I guess anyone in chat, if they want to get involved, I'm thinking predictions for this fight. So first off, Charles finishes... Holloway. Let's do Max because we're on first name basis here, apparently. That's my first prediction. I've already done it, so I might as well note it down. We're going to get White House full card post-event. Jones versus Ferrara main event. I don't know what's going to be the co-main. Actually, I do. Kayla versus Nunes. Fucking capital letters. Co-main. So there's that. Chandler on the card. L. I don't know what else would be on it. But let me separate this because this is a whole announcement. So we'll do this as the White House. This is the result right here. I'm going to go with Kaya win. I'm going to go with Chiwiwi's win and Chiwiwi's... I don't even know how you spell it. Chiwiwi's post-fight interview with crowd. Oh, and also I'm going to do if Charles wins... calls out McGregor. McGregor tweets post main event. None of this is going to happen. This is going to happen. We're going to get... Well, Charles finishes. Like, that's... I'm fighting the odds on that one, I will admit. But if Charles wins, he will call out McGregor. McGregor will do tweets post-main event. Yap about BMF bullshit. Actually, I'm not even going to get into any more of that. I think Brahala's going to win. I think Chiwiwis is going to win. I think Rob Font's washed. And I think he's going to hit Chiwi's post-fight interview. I think so far, these are solid predictions to make here, you know? Justin versus Ilya need to be co-main. I feel like they're not going to put it on there, though. I feel like Ilya Taporia is main event worthy. I don't think they want to co-main him to John Jones. So I think Islam Makhachev and Ilya Taporia, they won't be on the White House, but they'll both be before it, or like one before, one afterwards. Maybe like the June or May card, like they'll be on those, you know? Or maybe August, we'll see Ilya Justin. Hey, JG. What's up, Steve? What's up, bro? How's it going? Are you looking forward to tonight's card? I'm getting pretty hyped, Steve. I hope you are too. What's up, Shoga MMA right there as well. Fellow Aussie, you know. Good morning, JG. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's morning for you guys. Well, you guys are fucking like... Why Australians get to watch UFC in the morning? This is taking the piss. It's 10 p.m. and it hasn't even started for us yet. What the fuck is this? Anyway, JG, I'm ready for Charles to win today. I feel it. I feel it too, Shoga, but I've jinxed every event I've ever predicted, so... I am kind of concerned with myself here. Tom liked it. Sorry, I'm good, but I'm at work, so I don't know what I'll miss. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna miss. I think it's gonna be a fun card, Steve. I don't know if you'll miss anything crazy, but we're gonna get the White House announcements, and if you miss Charles winning, then that's on you. I hope work's going well though. This is why Leon Edwards has the most aesthetic physique. Yeah, he certainly does, to be fair. He's up there. I don't know who else it would be, but I mean, that thin waist, that lean physique, very good muscle mass on him. Leon Edwards, you know, I mean, the ball spot's not doing him any favors, but the physique itself is carrying, to say the least. What is main card? Main card. What time? 2 a.m. my time, so 4 hours from now. But the early prelims is in a half hour. Brahalo by RDR quitting. I don't think RDR is going to quit. He looks in amazing shape, to be fair. And so does Ferrara. I think Doritta's going to have to not quit, even if he wants to. Because if he does quit, it's going to be... They might have to cut him after that, to be honest. But actually, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But I think Brahalo's going to win. I think Doritta's going to have to get him to the ground, which even then, I don't even think he's that much better on the ground to even finish him there. So I think Brahalo's competent enough on the ground with him. And I think Doritta's shit. I think his striking, like he strikes like he's underwater. And he has a big knee, but that's about it. If Brahalo can avoid the knee, he's pretty much good to go, you know. He aura mogs you. So who are we talking about? A lot of people mog me, I'd imagine. I don't know why. I just don't like Doritta because of the way his facial expression looks. Yeah, he's got... to be fair, I love Dutch people. So I do like Doritta because I like the Dutch. They're very cool. If there's any Dutch people in chat... I love you all. You guys are great. I especially love Dutch people because if you go chat, if anyone that wants to know, if you go to Holland, Dutch people pretty much speak every fucking language under the... They know how to speak any language. I had no trouble going around in Holland. And honestly, as a Brit myself, much like every other Brit, I'm never going to learn another language. So I appreciate the Dutch for doing that, you know? If he has a big knee, then would you say he has his knee has experienced a lot of... Hang on, I don't know if I actually accidentally said the... there's a trick in there, Steve. I feel like you're tricking me, but I feel like I might have fell for it. But, slot in. No, I want slot out. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I like Dutch people. I hate Arnie Slot. Get him out. And Gakpo. Get rid of him. All Dutch have that smirk where they think they're better. Not actually, but they just have that expression. I know, but the thing is, Dutch people... You know what? Dutch people have that weird way of speaking English, though. They do have a very unique way of speaking English. I don't know how you describe... It's not like a lisp, but they got something about them. But I can't really criticize Dutch people's facial expressions because just as a white person myself, I do... Chat, how many of the white people in chat? We all do it. We all do the white person smile, you know, the... I always hit people with that. I can't help it. I've always naturally done it, you know. You know. We do that. So I can't really criticize anyone else for their smiles, you know. You dodged the trick. Okay, I knew where he was going with it. I was kind of on edge when I read it. They showed us how to Empire. We just did it better. He's funny. Chat 99% white for sure. I think you'd be surprised. It probably is most white, but, you know. Shout out to all the races, though. Hey, we love all races around here. We're accepting of all races. genders. Funny enough, chat, I actually looked the other day. 4% female demographic on the channel. Very surprised. So any ladies in chat, shout out to you. Girl power. Where to watch it live? Paramount Plus is probably your best bet. I mean, it's to the point where it's cheap enough to where you don't really have any more excuses. You know what I mean? Every race got baddies. That's a fact, you know. And I'm one of them, you know. I'm not white, not gonna lie. Hey, shout out to you, Nick. Crazy name to not be white with, though, but hey, you know. I'm Irish. Shout out to the Irish. Even though the Irish hate us, hey, we shout out to Irish. Most inclusive MMA channel on YouTube. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to be a man of the people. I'm trying to bring all cultures together, you know, even though we're in a dark place and we're probably going to enter a world war sorts. But, you know, we can leave that for another day, you know. We got the sport washing with the White House card to deal with, so, you know, it's all good. Marshall Geeks with a €2. What's up, Marshall Geeks? My European brother right there. Where's the fights? Soon. I mean, fights are coming up soon. They are coming up soon. Thank you for the €2. I don't know if I'm missing that. I don't know if that's like a Dana White quote, but yeah, fights coming up soon. We got 20 minutes to go, and I'm excited. I'm excited. What's that? Sorry, the first one we got Fernandez and Bellator, which is kind of mid, but you know, it is what it is. But JG2, I thought you hate Dagestanis because they would smash you. They would smash me, but like they're cool in my books. Just I'm never gonna go to Dagestan. With all due respect. I'm scared what they would do to me if they've known what I've said about Umar, you know? Bro, Nick is not my name. It's actually, I don't know if that's a trick. I don't know if I'm going to read a slur. I'm moving on from that comment. I'm kind of scared. Hey, I think your name is Jack. Can I kiss you on the lips? My name is not Jack. It's not, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's close, but like, it's not the furthest away, I guess. I don't think you would guess my name. I don't think you... Well, actually, if you kept guessing, you're going to get it eventually, but I'm not even going to say what it is, so... Let me just fix my camera. Hang on. Maybe I'll do that for a forfeit. Maybe one day I'll do a forfeit where if the fighter I pick loses, I'll just dox myself, you know? Jaden? Nah, do I look like a Jaden to you? Come on now. John? Nah, I'm not 40. If I guess your name, could I get $100? No, sir. No, you cannot. I'm not giving it. Chat, I'm not even going to say. Let's move back to the predictions here. So, what else do we have? You know what, chat? I'm going to do it. Cody No Love, because I forget how to spell his name. I don't want to misspell it. Let's just do the... there we go. So, you know, it's a nickname. W. Shao L. I'm actually going to do it. You know what? And also, I'm going to put by decision. So I'm going to go a Cody win by decision. He's going to be back, and even though he looks like he's going through a midlife crisis, I'm going to go with a Cody win. I don't know what else is on the card. Oh, yeah, I have... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking a Ferrara win. I don't know why I put Robocop W. I don't know. I'm kind of... I've been going Robocop the whole time, but I'm starting to think Ferrara gets it done. I think he might do it again. He looks in great shape, you know. Sean versus Yantu. Oh, yeah, I could put that for the... But I don't think that's going to be on there. I don't know what else is going to be on the White House card, chat. Any ideas what we got? Shay said Robocop is losing. I was picking Robocop the whole time. I mean, Robocop and Ferrara are very similar. I feel like Robocop probably hits a bit harder. I mean, Ferrara's got the judo. But I think it's mostly just going to be on the feet anyway. I'm starting to not mind the idea of Ferrara, like, catching him, to be honest. And I think the way... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take this one off. I'm not betting on this one. Picks are low-key dumb, to be honest. I mean, they are, I guess. Like, that's just the way picks go, you know. I follow you from Tunisia. Fuck John Jones. He is a cheater. Shout out to the Tunisians. If that's the way you say it. I know... Do you call them Tunisians? The Tunisian people? Shout out to you guys. And John Jones is a cheater. That is a fact, as we know. So, he said Robocop has got no head movement and he's going to get flatlined. I don't think he's going to... I don't mind Robocop. I don't know. I was just going Robocop like the last few weeks. But since I saw him on the scales, not Robocop, but I saw Ferrara on the scales, I was like... Well, because also they both got suspicious cardio. So, that's why I was kind of like... The way I'm seeing him in shape, I'm kind of leaning for Ferrara. But I'm going to leave it for now. JC, what app do you use to bet on? I use Coral, but I wouldn't advise betting. It's a nasty addiction, you know, that really takes over you. It's the most fun you'll ever have in your life, so it's so easy to get wrapped up in, you know. And then you lose your rent money, and then it's just like a whole spiral from there, you know. We've all been there, chat. You know, there's been many times I've thrown my rent money on the line, and I've come out on the depressing end of it, to be honest. Is you talking about heroin? No, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about gambling over here. Well, maybe not everyone, but, I'll speak for us gambling addicts out there. I fucking love you, Crody. I don't know. Oh, okay. Swearing broke my fast. Oh, sorry. Swearing broke my Oh, sorry. Does swearing break fasting? I didn't know that. Neptune Horizon with a $2. Thank you, brother. Let me like that shit as well. Who does Max fight if he wins? Well, if Charles wins, I'm giving. If it was up to me, if I'm making the decisions here, I would cut Kamaru Usman because I'm sick of him. But I would probably give Charles Oliveira the McGregor fight. If McGregor can get his act together and actually get to a fight, I would give him that. I would give him what Charles wants if Charles wins. If Max wins, he wants a title shot. So maybe you could, but we're gonna have to rest the BMF rest the BMF for now. He's either gonna have to fight Arman Sarukian or Saint Denis, and I'd be down for either of them. They'd be banger fights. But that's it. It depends on what Max wants to do. Because the thing is with Max and the BMF belt is, I don't know who's next in line. I'm talking about like it's an actual division, but I don't know who else can fight for the BMF belt. So I think after this fight, unless Charles wins and they do the McGregor fight, I don't really know what else they can do with the BMF belt. I'd be happy if it retired here, to be honest. I bet on a retarded parlay. I was thinking of a parlay that was quite risky, Steve. I was thinking of Michael Johnson, Cody Garbrandt, and Fernandez, I was thinking. I think it was like £10 to get £75 back, but I'm not going to bet. Fuck it, it's too late now anyway. Send the loser of Max versus Holloway to BSD and the winner to Arman. Yeah, you could do that. It depends on what Charles... The thing is, chat, I don't know how anyone else feels about this. I could see Charles maybe retiring. I think he might want to end out on a win, so maybe you take a BSD win because he would beat Saint Denis. I think both of them beat Saint Denis, but Arman's... But then if Charles wins, you don't really want to... Do you want to run back Arman and Charles? Because I don't really care all that much for it. I just want to see Arman fight Ilya. That's what I would say. I'm sick of just... I would get rid of Gaethje's belt. I'd pretend that fight never happened. I have Cody in mind. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a Cody bet. Steve, I'm sure you're on the same page. We know what we're getting into betting on Cody Garbrandt in Big 26. It's not advisable, but as an underdog, I don't mind it. I don't really rate Xiaolong that highly, to be fair. Let's see. Dat Rizane. Sorry if I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $8, bro. No message, but if you want to put something in chat, I'll look out for it. Thank you for the $8. That's, I really fucking appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'm sorry if I butchered the name. I think that's Dat Raisin. Dat Raisin. Okay, I think I got it, actually. Thank you for the $8 again, bro. Also, chat, anyone see Patchy Mix getting finished nowadays? That was funny. Akamoto. Fun fact, Anarchy MMA was telling me weeks ago he thought that was going to happen. So, Anarchy, he's got good ball knowledge, I'll say that. He's not terrible. You need to actually be good to beat Cody. It's not that, but like, Steve, the thing is like, if Cody sees red, I'm worried for him. You know what I mean? Like, Cody will just see red. Cody will just... I don't know, betting on him Big 20... Like, Steve, let's be honest with ourselves here. He looks like he's going through a midlife crisis. He looks like he does kid parties as a magician with the tattoos and shit. He doesn't look in a good place. But I'm rooting for him, though. I do like Cody. Even though Cody's always been like a dipshit kind of like... Why is he so angry all the time? He's kind of endearing, you know what I mean? Like a pit bull, you know what I mean? Will Pereira be go to the sport if he flatlines Jones? I don't think he'd... I think a lot of people will be against the idea. This is my thing. If Pereira knocks out Jones and wants a heavyweight belt, I think he's in the conversation of being the GOAT. Just for the fact that he's a first triple champion. No one else has... Basically, Pereira has done something that no one can chat to him about. Like, no one else has done it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily put him as the GOAT, but he's in the conversation, you know? 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go until we got Fernandez and Bellator out here. So, what are the rest of the early prelims? Let's have a look. Early prelims. I know it's starting off with Bellator and Fernandez. I think Fernandez is going to win, even though it is his debut. But he looked good on the Contender Series. So, and then Dyra shit. So that's going to... Oh, there's some interesting fights. They're nothing crazy, but I guess we'll just yap. You know what I mean? Chat, I do want to react to the Aspinall video at some point. Maybe we'll do that in between the fights as well. It's crazy. Alex really did speedrun the UFC. Yeah, he speedrun it before, but now he's doing like another speedrun in itself. Like, I don't know. Alex Pereira's legacy is fucking nuts, to be fair. It is actually crazy. Like, I don't know. Also, his Strickland win is aging like a fine wine. That is aging very well. Even though Adesanya's on a losing streak, it's still Adesanya. He's a legend, Hall of Famer to be. So that's a massive win. Yuri Prohaska could get his win back. His belt back, and then those 2 wins age even better. You know. Honestly, his legacy can even age better without him fighting as well. You know. And especially if Strickland beats Khamzat Chimaev, which I don't think is going to happen. But if you were to do that, that win's going to age like crazy. Even though Strickland really underestimated Pereira and for some reason just put his chin on a plate for him for some dumb fucking reason. But I'm predicting Adesanya to win and everyone to realize he was never washed. He just lost. Yeah, I don't think he's... it's not prime Adesanya. I think there's no debate in that. But I don't think he's as washed as a lot of people make out. I think he looked good against DDP. It was just DDP, you know? The Strickland one, he did look bad, but I think he underestimated Strickland. I think stylistically it wasn't the best. I mean, he's throwing fucking looping massive hooks on him while he's just throwing a big 1-2 down the fucking pipe, you know. Obviously, he's going to get clipped, so. But that being said, I just don't know. He was out of his element in that fight completely. I don't know. We can thank Alex for sliming out Adesanya so bad his reflexes slow down. It's annoying because Goddard really kind of stepped in a bit too early. Chat, anyone else feel like that about a few fights? Like, why did the ref have to stop it so early? Pereira Adesanya won. Ronda Rousey Nunes. That's an annoying one. I don't know why Herb Dean stopped that. So let her go down. Let her go down on her shield. What a hate watch that was turning out to be, you know? Would you rather see Khamzat versus Sean or Khamzat versus Alex Pereira? I'd rather Khamzat versus Strickland. I think that's the fight to make. I think that is the... Pereira's going to heavyweight now, so we're not even going to get Pereira versus Khamzat. But even if it was my choice, I'd rather Khamzat versus Strickland. He has to defend the belt a couple times before moving up, at least for me. Dustin ducked Colby, right? I don't think he wanted to fight Colby. I would agree. But I think it was reasonable enough. Dustin doesn't need to fight Colby. And, I think it was a bad matchup for him stylistically. And it's just like, why move up to welterweight to fight Colby of all people? You know what I mean? But I thought he didn't want... I do think he didn't want to fight him, to be fair. Sean Woodson versus Dan Ige was an awful stoppage. Yeah, there's some ones out there. It's just like, just let him go out. Just let him go out on their shields, you know what I mean? A few more follow-up shots. A few hot follow-up shots didn't hurt, you know. It don't hurt nobody, you know. They're unconscious anyway. It's not like they're going to feel it. Dustin Gaethje beats everyone. Are you talking about the stoppage or... Colby versus Chandler at the White House. We can get back to the predictions if you want here. I don't think... Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually. I didn't think of that. Does Colby Covington get on the White House card? I hope not. I don't think he will. But that being said, I mean, there's 6 fights. We know for a fact there's 6 fights. Okay, dude, with the $2. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Okay, dude. Always around. That's a day one right there. Ronda would be top 5 in bantamweight today. Nah, but Ronda was shit. She wasn't shit, sorry. I take that back. She just got found out. Today, though, I mean, she's 39. And also, she's going to look awful against Gina Carano. Like, she is going to look awful. And also, okay, dude, she was saying literally last year, in sparring, if she gets punched in the head, her brain goes to complete mush and she goes blind. So, I mean, if you're going to take her by her word, she can't even really take a punch anymore. Yeah, but if you can just not get taken down by Ronda and then get put in an armbar, you're pretty much good to go. I mean, she had power as a bantamweight woman, but other than that, her boxing was awful. You know what I mean? Maybe the $2, I just kind of... I don't know who's at bantamweight in the top 5 right now, but... I mean, considering we've got Kayla Harrison, we got Nunes, I don't know who else is around. I guess Juliana Pena. I'd pick Pena to beat Ronda today, for sure. Even though I think Pena's shit as well, but... I meant Prime... Oh, fair enough, Prime Ronda. Yeah, but Prime Ronda would have been found out still as well. I mean, look what Nunes did... That was Prime Ronda pretty much when Nunes fucking obliterated her. Chandler room temp IQ. For sure. But that's, you know, that's why we love him. Or at least why we did love him until everyone started hating him. I'm putting 1,000 euros on Charles. I hope you haven't done that based on me picking him. Because I don't want to be held responsible for that, to be honest. But I wish you all the best. Because, as you know, I want Charles to win for sure. Hey, mate, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Lord Egg Duck. I'm doing very well, brother. I'm just waiting for these fights to happen, you know, waiting for this. You know what? More than anything else, I'm really looking forward to the White House announcements. I'm really looking forward to it, you know. As of so far, I do see Jones Pereira. I don't think Ilya's going to be on it. Let me actually put that as a prediction. Ilya will not be on the card. I know that. But I don't know what else could be on this card. I have no idea. Other than these, I would bet on these. But I don't know what else. You really tricked me, JG. I sacrificed my sleep to wait for you in the UFC 325 stream just for me to find out. You already slept, and now you're doing the opposite. How lucky am I? Yeah, I know. I'm a bit inconsistent with the fight companions, but you know what's weird? I should have slept. I haven't really slept, but I'm just going to do it all night to make a video. And fucking Shogun with the 15 Aussie dollars. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Shogun MMA, fellow MMA YouTuber. A GOAT MMA YouTuber, if I say so myself. Thank you so much for the $15, bro. Charles Blessing Fund and keeping JG's lights on. Yeah, it's going to be a crash out if Charles loses. So I can do with all the dollars I can get. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate the fuck out of you. Yeah, I know. Man, I want Charles to win so bad. You know what? I love Max. Shogun, I'm sure you're the same because I know you're rooting for Charles as well. I do love Max, but I want Charles to just fucking... I think, you know what it is? I think people are mistaking me as if, like, I'm on the fence, like, I love both of them, so I don't want either to get hurt. Like, I want Charles to fucking break his jaw, if it has to be done. Whatever has to be done to get the win, I want it to happen. You know, that's what I'm praying for. So, I just need the Charles win no matter what, you know. And also, I do think it's better for the organization if Charles wins. I know people want the Max Holloway-Ilya rematch. I don't really want it, chat. Also, actually, that's a good prediction there. If Max wins, he hints about Ilya rematch post-fight interview. Just a hint, though. He doesn't call him out. He'll just hint about getting a rematch. Big love, bro. Love to you as well, Shogun. My fellow Aussie right there. Shout out to the Aussies. I love the Aussies, you know, and I love Shogun MMA. Great MMA YouTuber right there. Thank you, bro. Charles de Bronx. Charlie de Bronx. Holloway is the GOAT, or BMF technically. He's the only one with a title defense. That's true until Charles wins it and he defends against McGregor, though. Nobody wants that. I don't know. People, you know what? We did a poll last night on the last stream who like chat's rooting for. Most people were rooting for Charles. There was a good amount with Max. And there was like a good portion that are just kind of going with the vibe, you know. How's it better for the company if Charles wins? I think it's better because I think you could get a big Charles McGregor fight. I think you could. I would do that. That's what I would do. I just think Charles... Because also, I mean, listen, I don't think Charles and Max are like serious contenders to be rematching Ilya at lightweight right now. So unless Arman wins the belt and then like, yeah, Max Arman would be gas. But if Ilya's champion, I don't care about Max Holloway versus Ilya too. So I'm just looking at it as they're both BMF champions, whatever you want to call it. Like, they're BMF champions. I think it would be better to have a new BMF champion, basically. Do you think we'll... Also, I'm just biased. I love Charles, you know what I mean? Fucking love Charles. That's my fucking Brazilian brother right there. Do you think we'll ever get Islam versus Topuria? Bro, because I'm low-key losing hope. Yeah, I've kind of started to lose hope in the idea of it. But I do think it will... If they both win their next fights, because honestly, their next fights, I think, will be relatively close to each other. I can imagine both of them are maybe on the May, June cards or a June, August type card. I think they'll be around the White House card. So I imagine they're going to win around, if they both win anyway. You know what I mean? Then we can maybe line that up. But I don't know. It depends who Ilya fights, because I want to see the fucking Arman Sarukian fight. Enough of the RAF shit. Yeah, fucking do the rematch in RAF. That's cool. We need the Arman Ilya fight. That will feed families this year. Steve with a $10. Thank you all the donos, chat. Fucking thank you so much. Thank you, Steve, with a $10. Fun fact, Roa Rosas has Pallister W syndrome, which is a genetic... I shouldn't laugh at that, which is a genetic disorder. Why am I laughing? Hang on. Why am I laughing at this? Sorry. Which is supposed to cause moderate to severe mental retardation. It's actually pretty cool. He's in the UFC. Hey, shout out to it. Sorry, I should not have laughed at that. I don't even know what to say to that, Steve. Thank you for the $10. But Roa Rosas, you know, that's our boy. That's our boy right there. Chee-wee-wees. You know, I don't know what to say to that, bro. I'm trying not to laugh at it, but it's getting me laughing, to be honest. But yeah, Roa Rosas, you know, he's fighting the good fight. He's setting a good example for the future generation, you know. And as we know, Steve, I mean, our disabilities the best base for MMA. Got Matt Hamill a win against John Jones, so chee-wee-wees. It's time. Oh, yeah, it's time. Maybe put on Paramount Plus, actually. Hang on. Oh, shit, that was fucking scary. God only knows what would have been on my screen right there. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I just opened that up as if like I could have been any tab. I could have had any tab open right there. Thank god I was. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Let me just go over to Paramount. What was your pick if GSP fought Khabib? Chat, I never liked the Khabib GSP thing because I didn't like the fact they were trying to get GSP to go down to lightweight. I never liked that. Even though he was like, nowadays, he's like, he probably would be a lightweight sized man in today's economy. In this weigh-in economy, he'd probably be a lightweight, but I just never liked the idea of it. Stylistically, I don't know. I think GSP's the GOAT, but Khabib was different. I'd have to say GSP. Listen, if Khabib won it, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be out of fair play. Khabib's the fucking GOAT. But I'd have to pick GSP, bro. I literally think he's a GOAT. At welterweight, GSP. Yeah, you know what? I'd agree with that. If it was welterweight, I'll go GSP. If it's lightweight, I'll go Khabib. Khabib would definitely win at lightweight. You streaming it so we can see it? No, I don't want to get my channel taken out. I'm sorry if I've let anyone down. I can't really be doing that, to be fair. I forgot, though. Does Paramount allow early prelims? Because I need to know that. Unless I need to... I don't want to buy Fight Pass for another month. GSP because he is sexy. Is GSP... he is a good-looking man, I guess. I'd say he's... I mean, he's in good shape. So if you're in good shape, you're probably just a good-looking guy anyway, you know? Let me just close that. Anywho. JG2, did you hear Michael Johnson versus Drew Dober betting scandal? No way there was a fucking betting scandal for Michael Johnson, Drew Dober. There was for the Hernandez and Michael Johnson, but... Oh, fuck! No, don't tell me the... No! Oh, no. Please don't touch chat. Oh, God. Okay. In the last 8 hours, Drew Dober went from being an underdog to an almost 2-1 favorite in his fight against Michael Johnson today. FanDuel have now pulled the fight from the platform. Second straight for Michael Johnson. All right, fuck. Hang on. Can I bet on Michael Johnson right now? Oh, no, because all right, Drew Dober just went to the favorite. So Michael Johnson has to be injured. Michael Johnson might be injured here. I'm looking if they've taken it off Coral. Can I bet on it? I can still bet on it. But Michael Johnson's a 1-1. Fake fuck, I didn't put that in a parlay. If anyone's got Michael Johnson in their parlay, fucking God bless you, I guess. I hope they don't pull it from the card, though. That was a fight I was looking forward to. Fucking Michael Johnson is a cheater, that's why. It's not Michael Johnson, though. If Drew Dober's becoming the favorite, that would mean Michael Johnson's maybe injured, you know? You think he's rigging? No, because what, chat, was it not when Hernandez and Michael Johnson had the betting scandal? Didn't Michael Johnson become the favorite because Hernandez was injured? So it's not like this time. It's going different ways this time. I really miss when people used to ask you when the fight is happening. Yeah, that used to be quite the annoying thing, but it'll probably happen again later in the stream anyway. What do you think if Morales fought JDM? I'm going to go... You know what, chat? I've actually decided this. I thought this a little bit off stream here and there when I'm doing the dishes and stuff. I just think to myself, if chat actually asked me on this, I'm going to start standing my base on this. I think Michael Morales is the future. I'm just going to pick him to win every fight moving forward. Besides for Makhachev. You know what? Even though JDM is technically clear of Morales, it's a joke. They're not even remotely close. I'm probably going to go Morales. You know, I think he's the future, basically. When's the fight happening, bud? Oh, Sensei, what's up? What's up, my Sensei? How's the weight cut? Chat, if anyone wants to know, Sensei's got I don't know if you're doing an actual fight, May, or you're doing a grappling match. But Sensei's got, he's going to be competing soon. He's actually cutting down. And we're all fucking proud of him. W Sensei in chat. Big surprise, the twink loves Morales. Oh, look, I start praising him. Look how nice of a friend I am. I'm nice to my buddy over here. And then he has to fucking slander me. 21 kg down, 9 kg to go, grappling. Oh, I don't even give a fuck. I hope you fucking lose. I hope you lose after that. Fuck you. I hope you fucking... No, I hope you win, of course. But fuck you, though. So they're going to cancel that fight then, right? I don't know. It hasn't been cancelled yet, but fingers crossed. But then the fight's been fucked, basically. Basically, Michael Johnson must be injured and Drew Dober's going to win. Or you know what? Maybe the betting lines have realized Drew Dober's going to be extra motivated for this one. Maybe that's what it is. Is your sensei also your friend? That's interesting. Yeah, me and sensei have been friends since year 5. Were we friends in year 5? I don't know. We're a bit hit and miss. I think we were friends since year 5. It's when we both realized we both were fans of Scrubs. I don't know. I think that's 7th grade for Americans, if I'm not mistaken. What does your sensei teach you? He's just my sensei. He teaches me grappling all one time. And also when we sparred that time and he kicked me straight in the mouth and nearly got my teeth out. To be honest, he kind of fucking abuses me. That's basically... He's not even a sensei. He just fucking bullies me. Chat, the first time I ever trained with him, he kicked me. I was supposed to hold mats he was drilling body kicks. He kicked... Chat, think about this. I'm holding the fucking mat here. He's trying to blast a fucking body kick into me. He kicked me in the mouth. Shin straight into the mouth, by the way. Been getting him back ever since. No, I'm not going back. I just realized, bro, he nearly knocked my teeth out, chat. And I asked him for the footage, but I should have asked him sooner. It would have been funny footage. You know what, chat, though? And Matty, you can't deny this. I ate that shit. So I've got a good chin on me. I've got a good chin. Because Sensei is a fucking heavyweight, by the way, so he's a real one. No, he isn't. He blasted his fucking shin into my mouth. So no, he is not. But he is. That's my Sensei, though, so... What Sensei says, that goes around these parks. John Anik bursted a blood vessel in his eyes trying to push a massive crap. No, I mean, that's John Anik, isn't it? That's rough love. That's true. That's true. Well, you got to teach... I guess he's got to teach me something. You know, he's got to condition the chin somehow. So he'll blast his fucking shin in my mouth. What's the biggest fight that never happened in your opinion? It would have been, you know what? The main one of all time probably still is Khabib Tony. But because Tony fell off, people just kind of forgot about it. But Tony Khabib, that was the one that got away. But Aspinall Jones, that's the most recent one. Potentially could be Ilya versus Makhachev. That could be a one to be what could have been. Tom versus Joe. You know what's crazy? I've been thinking about this as well, chat. Maybe I'm being a bit... I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. This is a fact. John Jones and Tom Aspinall for like a year and a half was pretty much on the same level of anticipation as Ilya Topuria and Makhachev. We used to talk about those two fights, like those are the two fights we needed. And now it's just like, well, John Jones is a duck, so we just kind of gave up on it and stopped talking about it, you know? Jones versus Alex, if this one doesn't go through. Jones versus Alex. No, I wouldn't say it as like a what could have happened. You know what? Honestly, I do want that fight to happen because it's a big fight, but it is a wash John Jones. So I'm kind of like, eh. But it would be gas once he gets to it. But you know what? It's kind of gas because it's the final hate watch. You know, our last hope at John Jones losing his fucking brain cells in the cage, you know. Tony and Aspinall ain't as popular as Ilya or Islam. Tony and Khabib was. Tony Khabib was up there with Ilya and Islam. It really was. You can't even... You must be new around these parks, my friend. But Tony Khabib, that was literally like... That was the biggest what if. Aspinall isn't as big as Ilya or Islam, but Aspinall versus John Jones was as big as Ilya Makhachev. It was. We were talking about them in the same kind of caliber of fight. I do think Ilya Islam was the more popular of the two, but like John Jones and Aspinall wasn't that far ahead in terms of hype. What's your favorite UFC meme? Oh, God, that's a hard one. I don't know why it's coming to my head, but DC laying in bed under the sheets looking at the phone all happy like this. What else was there? I don't know why that one came to mind. That would have been my favorite. Iliap Toro. I'm in Marbella, bro, yeah? I don't know. What's a good one? I like when... This is a random niche one, but I liked when McGregor was shitting on True Geordie. You little boons victim of a thing. You fat fuck, you fat no-name. JGC, the only positive of the current situation happening in the world. All right, that's getting a bit deep here. In no more Abu Dhabi cars. Let's go. Well, I wish there was more peace around the world that we could go to Abu Dhabi. But yeah, I feel like we're not going to be going there anytime soon. But we got the White House, so we got some good sports watching to be had. You think Charles is going to retire, win or lose? Win, definitely not. Lose, it's a possibility. But I think, honestly, I think Charles will want to retire, but I think he'll do one more. You know, I think he'll try and get one more win. Maybe against the Saint Denis in a fun fight. And then go out on that, you know. But if he wins, he'll get... I hope he gets the McGregor win. No, the McGregor fight. Which would be a McGregor... No, sorry. It would be a Charles win against McGregor. Because he would beat his ass. And I would fucking love to see it. So, what's your women's GOAT? Ana Diarmas or... fighters. I guess it has to be Nunes, I guess. Probably. Charles will 100% do a retirement fight in Brazil, hopefully. Yeah, that's true. In Brazil as well. For our people. For the Brazilian people. Yeah, I can see that happening. I don't know. Maybe they'll do another legend. Maybe it won't be Saint Denis. But I can imagine they'll do like a fun fight for him. For sure. Your women's a GOAT? Your women's a GOAT? I don't know what you mean by that. Shevchenko? I think Shevchenko's now. I'd probably go Nunes, to be honest. Especially if he can beat Kayla Harrison, then definitely undeniable. Love Marsov, Anna de Armas is his crush. Yeah, moving on. Who wins between Max and Armin? I'd probably go Armin. You know what? I was actually also thinking this. Not to do MMA maths or pull this out my ass, but I think I would probably pick Armin to beat Max Holloway. And Charles arguably beat him not that long ago. Actually, it was kind of long ago. It was like 2 years now, which is kind of crazy. Please make this live public, JJ. I'll leave it live. I'll leave it live. If we can get some... What are the likes on, actually? Let me change my mind. Let me not get fucking... Let me not be so agreeable over here. We need to set some terms and boundaries over here, you know? Chat, we don't even have 100 likes. I need 100 likes right now, okay? We're not even at... We're nearly at 50, okay. We're getting there. But I'll leave this public if we can get the likes, you know? Finally, a fight about to happen. For fuck's sake, let's go. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes since the card started. Fucking bring Bellator out. Although, I mean, it's not the... I'm not really going crazy for this one, but it should be all right, I guess. The best fighters are not American. White House is cooked. No, because you got John Jones, Pereira. That would be a big fight. You got Kayla Harrison. She's a champion. You got Nunes, the lowest selling champion we've ever had. But it's a fun return. As far as women fights are to have on the White House card, that's the best we're going to get. Michael Chandler will be on the card. Unfortunately, he's washed, but it is what it is. Rodolfo loses his one. I think so. I think so. Even though I don't really know all that much about Fernandez, I'm not even going to pretend to know all that much about him. But he did great on the Contender Series. But I'm just not going Bellator. I don't even think he should be showing his face around here anymore, to be honest, after that last fucking fiasco with Paul Craig. So, fun fact, there is 0 women's MMA on this BMF card. Coincidence. Yeah, no, until they do the baddest bitch motherfucker card, then that's one for the women out there. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to the baddest women in the UFC. I don't know who are the baddest, but, you know, they're out there. They should bring back Mighty Mouse to take on Martin Vettori. No, I wouldn't recommend. That would be the weirdest thing to do, but okay. I guess you could do that. It would be weird as fuck, but sure. He faked being KO'd against Paul Craig. You know what? Against Paul Craig of all people is crazy. Like, you know what? I know for a... Hang on, let me fix my camera. I know for a fact we should have been aware from the get-go. I know for a fact you didn't... If I was the referee, I would have gone to him. Listen, buddy, I know you weren't knocked out. You're fighting Paul Craig. You ain't fooling anyone, buddy. You know? Favorite Tony Ferguson moment? Woo! Favorite Tony moment. Where you at, McNuggets? Probably his fight with Pettis, maybe. And then he called out McGregor on the Khabib card on the co-main. That was... and he had a fight of the night on that one. Or when he's just standing there with the blood against Pettis. I don't know. I love Tony. Oh, you know what? Where's your kid at? Where's your kid? If you talk about my fucking kid again, where's your fucking son? I like that one. That was a good moment. I don't know what other Tony moments are there. So many. Hold on, I'm talking, brother. I don't know, so many. Tony time, bitches. Oh, God, I love Tony. Oh, what a oh, man, I missed it. I actually missed the Tony days. Kevin Lee. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all of this? You know when Kevin got the Gillespie KO and I thought, oh, Kevin 4.0, he's back. You know what? I used to be a Kevin Lee fan. I'm not going to lie. It's a shame the way he went out and he wasn't really like, he was a complete hype job. But good times. Good times in the lightweight division. Can the fight start already? I know Paramount are just blasting fucking... Have they done anything but fucking run commercial ads? Like, come on now. Highs, what's up, my friend? What's up, bro? $5. Thank you for the $5, bro. What's up, man? Stress as fuck with this upcoming inspection license test. Hopefully this card will help. Hi, so I don't actually remember. You are rooting for Charles, right? I think we were talking about yesterday. So, yeah, it could be stress. I mean, this could add on to the stress, to be honest. You know what, Highs? As Charles fans, I feel like we're going to be very stressed watching the fight until Charles fucking wraps up that rear naked choke. So, favor the $5, though, bro. I hope you're doing good as well. Good luck with the inspection license test as well. Hope that goes well for you, bro. Also, chat. Yeah, support. I like seeing chat supporting Highs. That's our day one, basically. They're delaying. Oh, yeah, they might be delaying because of the... Have they cancelled the fight, though? Is it actually off? Let me just check. Drew Dober. Michael Johnson. Is it actually been called off? Let's see. I mean, it's got to be called off, surely. But I'm not seeing if it's actually been called off. But I'm guessing they're just doing it behind the scenes. They're taking off. So, yeah, maybe the fight's getting delayed. I should have reacted to the Aspinall fucking video while I had the chance. But maybe I'll do that after the prelims or something, you know. It's still on Bet365. Chat, would you feel... Like, has anyone added any bets to it? Have any of you actually put a bet on that fight now that you've heard that news? Because I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it at all. I'm drinking a bottle of Coke and the bottle smells weird. I'd probably recommend putting it down at that point. I don't know. That sounds a bit worrying. Fights always start 30 minutes late on Paramount. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's cool. I don't mind yip-yapping to chat anyway. You know, that's pretty much what we do anyway while the fights are going on. So, we are live. Coming up next. What's the news? What is the news? I don't know. What? I don't know. Did I say there was news? I don't know. I don't know what the news is. What's going on with Dober? Oh, sorry. Dober Michael Johnson. Basically, about a half hour ago, something about that, there was a money line change in the money line. I think I worded that weird. But basically, the betting line completely shifted, and Drew Dober became a massive favorite out of nowhere. So, obviously, something suspicious is happening. Well, I'm assuming Michael Johnson's probably injured. He let somebody know, and someone got whole news of that, and then like everyone started putting bets on it. You know what, chat? You know what would be funny? I don't know who would be able to pull this off, but if as a chat, we could actually pull this off, by the way. Not saying us just in this chat right here, but if the MMA community got behind this and they didn't let the UFC know this was happening, if we just all agreed as a joke, some random fight in the card, we all just went, let's just all dump a bunch of money on this one fighter, and the whole betting line shift towards him, and everyone, and then the UFC are like, what the fuck? Get this off the card. We could actually cancel fights if we did that as a joke. That would actually, now that the UFC are scared shitless of these betting scandals, if we all just put a bet, let's just all put money on Ferrara right now. Let's just all dump our money on it. They fucking take it off the card. You could actually, that would be a funny way to, I don't know who would do that with. Maybe like a Shamil Gaziev fight, just fucking dump a whole load of money. Everyone just puts their money on him. Just literally on the same hour of the fight as well. Same hour of the night, I mean. Yo, let's do that. It's genius. We'd have to but they would know about it. But if we could find out some way, manage to pull that off, that would be funny as fuck. Fight starting. Yeah, I see them in the cage now. I've got the timer ready, so. And where is my timer? Here's my timer. Okay, we're all good. Some fights, chat. We've actually got this fight card going. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking more forward to when we get to like Cody Garbrandt and whatnot. But Highs with another 5. Thank you for the 5. I think that's $15 now. Thank you, bro, so much. Pro tip, bolts and welding inspection make great money. Not many, to be fair, I do know Heiss is fucking doing very well in life. So I would listen to him, chat, if anyone's looking for a career endeavor. Not many know this because it's gate kept as fuck. The exams are hard as fuck, but the job is pretty easy. Chat, Heiss is putting you on. I'm not even joking. I know for a fact Heiss does make good money. I'm not even joking. So bolt and welding inspections is a good way to go, I suppose. Your Heiss, if YouTube falls flat for me, I know who I'm listening to, so thank you for the $5, bro. Here we go, chat. Only thing bro inspects is Davidu's buttholes. Don't disrespect highs over here, buddy. That's our day one. We love highs. You know, all my homies love highs. Stop spamming. Yeah, chat, we could do with less spam around here, you know. Let's get our money on Gaethje when he fights Ilya. UFC would be shocked by the UFC. Yeah, that would be a good one to do. That's so high profile, though, but that would be probably an interesting one to do. But Ilya wouldn't... I think they would know with Ilya. You'd have to do it with someone that like maybe isn't so high profile though. You know what I mean? Maybe someone on the undercard of the main card, like a Drew Dober and Michael Johnson. That's just happened, you know. But anyway, round 1. Here we go. Let me try and get the timer ready. Oh, I'm so far behind. My bad, chat. I didn't realize how far behind I am. Jeez, I'm 2 minutes behind. I didn't realize I was behind. My bad. I thought I was like 2 minutes behind on Paramount. All right, it's round 1, 3 minutes 11, 3 minute 10, 3 minute 9. My bad, chat. My bad. I'll be ready for the next round. Bellator already looks... oh, what the fuck? My bad. Bellator is honestly atrocious. Yeah, I know. It's a shame he's kind of the Alex Pereira Walmart, like the aesthetic, the way he looks. But just dog shit. Yeah, he's just ass. Damn, he's got 1 head strike so far compared to Fernandez's 19. Okay, so he's losing now that I've just caught up and I know he's losing. By the way, chat, I have the timer ready for the next rounds. I didn't realize I was so far behind. Why the fuck does Joe Rogan know who this guy is? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird that Joe Rogan went timer. Yeah, I would have I'll have the timer for the other rounds. I was just, my Paramount was behind for some reason, but I've caught it. Jesus! Oh my God, Bellator's actually, he's going to finish him. Oh my God. He's actually, shit, Bellator might dip back of the headshots maybe, but okay. I mean, I take it all back. I didn't mean to... I was joking about him being shit. Okay. Yeah, Bellator W. Good start. Round 1 finish. There we go. Favorite music genre. White girl music. White girl music is my favorite. I didn't expect... Just as we were slandering him, he pulls out the finish. So fair play to Bellator. I can't even make fun of him for the Paul Craig thing as much now. He's actually... That's a... To be fair, I didn't know how good Fernandez was, which I was honest about, chat. He did have a good start on Contender Series, but now that he's lost to Bellator, I say cut him. He's fucking terrible. First leg is good. Let's go. If you had Bellator, fair play. That'd be a good pick to have. I mean, I wouldn't have picked him, but fair play. What's your favorite white girl song? I don't know my favorite white girl song, but I like Avril Lavigne. I like Hayley Williams. She's a goat for me. Katy Perry does have some bangers. She does. Even though I don't know if I don't know, Rihanna's got some bangers back in the day in the 2010s or late 2000s. I don't know who else is there. I don't know. There's one hit wonders like who's the one? Who am I thinking of that did Call Me Maybe? Rayleigh, whatever the fuck her name is. She had that one. But yeah, there's a few out there, you know. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Highs, as always. Fucking hell. Geez, you Brits have to see these fights all night. Yeah, I know. I should have got some sleep, Highs. But you know what? I'm just going to do an all-nighter. I'm going to be binging some Monster tonight. And I'm going to make a fucking video. I'm just going to be grinding content, chat. I'm going to be grinding fucking with all the support and the donos as well. I got to keep grinding for the boys. JG2 is a Swiftie confirmed. To be honest with you, I really couldn't name you two Taylor Swift. I couldn't even name you one Taylor Swift song. Kesha, you know what? I feel like she'd be one making fun. You know what? I can't even lie. TikTok kind of goes hard. TikTok. There's another one. I can't. She's got some good ones. I can't lie. But you know what? Also, I'm talking about her actual song TikTok. But the TikTok like versions of their music is also nice. You know, Blank Space. Is it gonna be forever? Is it that one? I think that's Blank Space, right? Who do you think would... I don't know. I just love white girl music. I really... You know, once you get to a certain age... You know what, chat? I feel like most grown men nowadays have kind of accepted white girl music does bang. And I think no one really denies... You know what? It's pretty much gym culture as well. Most of my gym playlist is just white girl music. You know? You see... Oh, that is the one. Okay, that's the only one I know. I know the... What's the other one? Oh, I don't know. Fuck Taylor Swift anyway. I don't care about her music anyway. In Romanian is even worse. You have to drink gallons of coffee to stay awake, and we don't even have Paramount Plus. You would have Paramount Plus if you get a VPN, to be fair, but I don't know how. I don't know what you got to do in Romania to watch legally, to be fair. I don't know, but I hope you're having a good time watching it. I know it is rough being a European fan. Also, you're an hour ahead of me as well, so you probably got it a bit rougher than me as well. My ex got me into Ariana. I don't know any Ariana Grande song. You know what's a banger fucking white girl music song? I don't even know what you'd call it, but the iCarly opening theme. The iCarly opening theme. That is a banger right there. Highs with $1. Thank you for the $1, bro. If you want to put something in chat, I'll look out for it. I never know what to do when someone just drops money and they don't have a chat, but thank you again. Thank you for all the donuts, Highs. I fucking love you, bro. Must not have heard that playlist in a while. What playlist? What playlist am I thinking of? J2, you see Patchy mid got knocked out. Yeah, Akamito is he's a good young prospect. He was a way better striker than Patchy. As long as it was on the feet, he was always going to get finished by him. So even Anarchy MMA, because I was talking to him like a few weeks ago, and he was pretty much just telling me like Patchy Mix is probably going to get finished on the feet. And yeah, Anarchy knows ball. So shout out to Anarchy MMA for that one. I probably should have put money on it, to be honest, but yeah, I just didn't. Actually, I don't know if I could bet on Ryzen fights. I don't think that's a thing here. Who do you think would win if Fluffy Hernandez fought DDP? I'd go DDP all day long. I would have picked him before the Strickland fight. And you know what? I was even picking Strickland in the Fluffy fight. I like Fluffy. I think he's cool, but like he's so skinny, fat, and like plobby. Like, he can't take shots to the body, which is just like, yeah, you're cooked, bro. I don't know. Joe Rogan versus Bruce Buffer. Who wins? I'd have to go Joe Rogan. I bet on Strickland. That's a good bet. I think you... Chat, was he the underdog? I should have put money on him. I was picking Strickland the whole week up to it. I know. The thing is with Strickland is everyone hates him, which if you hate him, fair enough. I'm not gonna complain if anyone hates him. But the thing is, there's so many people that hate him. They made them believe he's bad. And Strickland is very good. He's very simple, but very effective, you know. He's so defensively sound. He's so, like, and also people say how boring it is. I think people mistake how good, like, he's got a lot of volume in his strikes. I think after Holloway, after Holloway is the second most significant strikes, right? But he does absorb a lot as well. He kind of is following in Holloway's projection. Like, in terms of most strikes landed and absorbed, Holloway is by far, like, on a graph, if you've seen it, Holloway's, like, up here, and then it's Strickland here, and then it's, like, all the other UFC fighters there, you know? I put 500 on Charles the Bronx. Chat, I really hope none of you have been influenced by me picking him to put money on him, because I would be very concerned for your money. But it is a good bet. As an underdog, he is a good pick. which is why I'm picking him as well. You know what, though? I would say I think the best underdog, I don't know what the money is. I don't know what the odds are on him, but I think Cody Garbrandt is a legit good underdog, to be honest. Who you got for JDM versus Prates? I've been starting to kind of go over to Prates. I have. The fact is 5 rounds and Prates got a chance. I don't know, 5 rounds to hurt someone on the feet. Even though JDM is technically better, I do think JDM is a lot better than Prates technically. I just think Prates can get him. I don't think... But that being said, JDM is a tough fuck, so... You know what? Actually, no, I'm going to stick with JDM. I'm going to stick with JDM for now. I haven't thought too much into it, but I'm just going off vibes for now. I bet on Cody. I think it's a good bet. Like, I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise to put money on Cody Garbrandt in 2026. But as an underdog, I wouldn't mind whipping him in like a little parlay or something like that, you know? I don't gamble because I just pick people I like as a person. Fair enough. Very wholesome of you, Shoga. That's very wholesome. I don't know. Yeah, I try not to gamble as much now, but I like a nice little parlay here and there. You know what I mean? A nice little parlay, put £10 on, you know, maybe a Cody Garbrandt. Actually, chat, I was going to do a parlay with Fernandez on it, so thank fuck I didn't bet. I would have already lost my bet, so thank fuck I didn't do it, actually. Yeah, I take that back. Why does Paramount... Chat, does anyone else that watches Paramount on the computer... Does it not, like, put your stream back and you have to go onto live? Like, why does it keep putting me backwards? But anyway, I'm caught up anyway. We're all good. So do you think that they will announce the White House tonight? Yeah, they're going to announce it tonight. I don't know if it'll be during the broadcast or Dana White will just go live and announce it afterwards. But it'll be one or the other. It'll be one or the other. They're going to announce the whole card. I was saying last night, I think the coolest way to do it, this might be a bit, like, over the top and cheesy, but once he gets to the main card... Do the first fight on the White House card, announce it, and then after each fight, announce the next fight. You know what I mean? Announce a fight, we get a fight. Announce a fight, we get a fight. You know, I think that would be a cool way to go about it. And maybe a bit over the top and like theatrical, but I think it would be pretty cool. It's fucking annoying with the stream and makes it hard to go back and watch other fights. Yeah, it does. I don't know why Paramount just keeps fucking... But I'm on top of it now. Now that I'm aware that it does that, I'm good now. Calling it now. Oh, Bo Nickel. That's a good one. That's a good... Let me put that in there. Bo Nickel will be on the card. I know that. Yeah, Bo Nickel will be on here. I'm going to put Bo Nickel on. I don't know who against, though. On God. Let me just... In brackets there. Is it Bo Nickel with a C or just a K? It has got the C in it, right? They should have made the deal with Netflix. I don't know. I mean, Netflix, I don't know. I feel like Paramount's just been scammed either way. I feel like they've just scammed Paramount, to be honest. But that being said, actually, I take that back. I don't know why I said that. I'm kind of in autopilot. I actually think, chat, I don't know who agrees with me on this. I think once we get to 327, the rest of the year does kind of bang. Up until this point, the year has, so far in 26, I know it's only March. So, I'm kind of jumping the gun on this. But up until so far, it's been underwhelming. I get that. Listen, no arguments here. I get it. But once we get to 327, banger card. The May card will probably have Ilya Topuria or Makhachev on it. I hope, anyway. June will have Ilya or maybe Makhachev on it. One of those is going to have them on it. And then we got the White House card. And then we got, you know, the World Cup. We got GTA 7. The UFC is really picking up, if you ask me. And then maybe Tom Aspinall will see again at the end of the year. When is the fight? About, what's it, 11 p.m., 2 p.m. That's 3 hours away to the main card. Main card to, I'm going to say 5 hours and 24 minutes. Something like that. Crazy that Bo Nickel was drafted to MLB, but turned it down for a career in MMA. Yeah, I know it is weird. I know. If you're able to, well, I mean, if you're able to be athletic in like a well-paying sport and you come to MMA, that's on you. Oh, GTA, oh, my bad. I meant GTA 6. Imagine GTA 7 this year, though. That would really fucking pick things up, wouldn't it? Bro said GTA. I keep thinking GTA 7. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it's because GTA 6 has been spoken about so much. I'm now past GTA 6 and I'm talking about 7 nowadays. Bo Nickel is basically Tim Welch. What, in terms of looks? To be fair, Bo Nickel does have a very crisp ginger hairline. I've got to give it to him. No, he has a good buzz cut. He does have a very... But he also has good long hair. Not long, but like when he grows out, it looks decent as well. He's got good hair. I'll give him that. Good hairline on him. It's because we should have GTA 10 by now. Yeah, remember back in... I mean, I can't really say this. I was literally like a fucking toddler, if that. I don't even know if I was alive. But when you had like San Andreas, Vice City, like just back to back, year by year. And then we got to like, then it was dragging on GTA 4, but that was a big one. And then GTA 5, and GTA 5 was in 2013. What the fuck? That's so crazy. 13 years ago. What the fuck? That's insane. Tony Ferguson on the White House card. Yeah, I'd love that. As the main event, that would be cool. Derek Lewis on the White House for sure. That's an interesting one. That's a possible. You know what? I'll add it to the list, but I'm going to put 50-50 chart. I don't know. 6 fights, though. I don't think they'd put Derek Lewis on it. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to put Derek Lewis, 25% chance. If on it, first fight of the night. But I don't think it's I don't think Derek Lewis is likely. I don't think so. I think Jones, Pereira, guaranteed. I think Kayla Harrison, Nunes. I think I'd give that like a 90% chance. I'm very confident in that one. Chandler's going to be on the card. Bo Nickal's probably going to be on the card. Let me put this actually. Colby Covington / Masvidal. Not a fight, but either one of them. 50% chance either on the card. I don't mind their chances on the card. I don't mind their chances on the card. But maybe if it's Masvidal. Now I'm just going into rambling. If Masvidal, then it's against Leon Edwards. Makes perfect sense. That fight, like, they've been doing it for years. Leon Edwards is washed enough at this point that it actually makes it compelling for a fight, to be honest. And it's an American versus the Brit, you know? I know someone in chat's going to bring up ethnicity and stuff. I get it. But, like, realistically, they're going to get the English flag out, the American flag out. They're going to pin them together. And it's going to be a terrible fight. But, you know, Aspinall Jones main event. No, I thought that ship has sailed for sure. But, you know, 100% Edwards at Masvidal. You know what? Now that I think that, you know what? Let me do Colby 50% chance. 50% chance. And actually, you know what? Yeah. Hang on. And then I'm actually just going to put this. I'm just going to put this on the card. I think this is going to be on the card. So let me get rid of this here. Yeah. What a shit card the White House card is. It's pretty underwhelming, to be honest. But there must be another title fight on it. There has to. But there's no other title fight you can do. Joshua Fan's already scheduled. Volkanovski won't fight. We're waiting on Murphy, Evloev. Like everything's scheduled. I don't think you can get another title fight on the card at that point, you know? All right, let me catch back up. Is a fight happening yet? No, we've still got commercials, you know? Good fuck the White House card. It should have been on July, or 4th of July anyway, not Trump's birthday. When is it on? I don't know. They keep talking about it. That's on the 4th and then it's on the 14th. I don't know when it is. I don't know. Maybe Islam a quick turnaround? Nah, it's way too quick. It's way too quick. He's not going to be on it, though. I don't think they're going to... Khabib said he didn't want on it. He didn't want him to be on it. Makhachev said he wanted to be on it. But with the state of the world now, I don't see Makhachev being on it. It's a shame I have to get political with how UFC cards are being handled. But, like, straight up, like, there's no way of avoiding it. There's fucking missiles in the air somewhere around for fucking some of us right now. How likely is an Islam versus Ilya co-main? 0% chance. I'd say I don't see it happening. I can see Ilya Islam maybe. Because also, you got to think, Ilya Islam's so big, they're not going to waste it for the White House. If that makes sense. Like, the White House is a big enough thing. It just needs a big fight on it. Some title fights. Some good names. Ilya Islam, just that's a... You want to save that for its own event, basically. Lopez Folk. Yeah, Lopez Folk. Yeah, let me... Let's just... we'll add that to the card, I guess. Lopez versus Folk 3 for the Bants. 0%. 2% chance, to be fair. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, because Corey Sandhagen's been bitching that they won't do the O'Malley fight. Maybe O'Malley could be on the card, but I don't know. Let me put this down here. Let me put Bo Nickel down here, actually. Because I would actually probably put... This is my order of, like, this is guaranteed. 100%. I believe in this happening. I think this is likely to happen. I think this is going to happen. If this doesn't happen, they definitely tried to get him on it and something's fucked it over. But he's definitely supposed to be on the card, for sure. I don't want it to be. I'm done with Chandler. I don't care about him being on the card. I'm just doing prediction. That's what I would predict. I think this is actually likely. I see this happening now. Gable probably has a decent chance of being... Yeah, that's an interesting one. People had that one as well. Gable, Stevenson. But the thing is, I'm lowering his chances. I'm going to say 15% chance. I don't think it's likely. I don't think it's likely. I think now after that last performance where some fucking blob on the regional scenes blasting fucking spinning back kicks on him, I don't know if he's ready for... You know what? 25% chance. But no, there's... No. I'm going to say 5%. Because there's only 6 fights. They're not wasting one on Gable Stevenson. Surely not. I did think... Listen, if it was like a 13-fight card, I could see it happening. But at this point, nah. Lewis, yeah, that would make sense. If Derek Lewis... You could do Lewis versus Gable, yeah. Are you Brazilian? I'm half Brazilian. Half British, half Brazilian. Or half English, half Brazilian, I guess you'd say. Actually, no, sorry. I'm part Scottish as well. So half British, half Brazilian. Who wins Jiří Procházka versus Carlos Ulberg? You know what? I'm going to hold off from giving you an answer because I'm waiting to see tonight if the JG2 curse breaks. If it does break, I'll say Jiří Procházka. If it doesn't break and I'm still cursed, I'll say Ulberg. But I'm rooting for Jiří 100%. Who the fuck... What fucking... There's probably 2 people rooting for Carlos Ulberg, and it's probably his mum and his dad. You know, other than that, I'm pretty sure we're all behind Jiří in that one, you know. Strickland versus Hamzat or not? Not in the White House, I don't think. Strickland, I don't know. Yeah, Strickland would be cool, but he's going to fight Hamzat Chimaev. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like 6 fights. Definitely going to be a superstar fight with Jones Pereira. They're going to have a women's Kayla Harrison Nunes fight. So those are already 2. So we got 4 left to play with. And there's no real title fights you could put on it. Yeah, and I don't think they would actually put Strickland on. I don't know. Chat, what is going on with the fight? How long until we can get a fucking fight going? Jesus. What is the next fight, actually? Let me have a look. Next up. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's DR. DR's fucking awful. So I'm going to go Tobias on this one for sure. I don't know what the odds are. If there's good odds on Tobias, I'd fucking put money on him right now. I'm going to have a look, actually. Can I put... How much... If I put £10 on him. All right, 15... Oh, fuck it. I'll do it. Why not? Deposits. You know, let's put in a nice little 20. I'll just play around with 20. 28... I'm not betting any more than that, though. You know, Strickland said he didn't want to fight at the White House. Did he not? I'd be surprised by that. It's a good opportunity. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird... I don't know. The whole... I mean, it's sport washing. Let's just say it how it is. It is a weird situation to be on. But it is still a good opportunity to, you know, to have, right? So, sorry, chat. I'm just going to quickly put a bet on right here. I'm going to put £5 on this. Yeah, I think this is a good bet right here. I'm putting £5 on this right here. All right. Tobias to win with Cody Garbrandt, £5. I get £18 back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for that. All right, I've got money on Tobias here. Not much because I'm a responsible adult nowadays, but... All right, let me see what chat's saying. Paige Van Sant versus Rose. Keep that away from the White House at all costs. You know what? She wants to be a ring... I know she's too washed to be a ring card girl nowadays, I'd probably say. But do you think Lopez... I'm not even trying to be rude. I was being serious when I said that. Do you think Lopez goes to lightweight? Yeah, he talked about that, actually. Diego Lopez talking about going to lightweight. Which is funny because he has the Ortega win and Ortega's moving to lightweight. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people in general have been moving up. I know Luque was going to move up to middleweight and then he took a replacement fight. So I think he's still at welterweight. Costa's moving up. Whitaker's moving up. Lopez is talking about moving up. Ortega's already moving up. I don't know who else, but yeah. But yeah, I think Lopez going... I mean... I don't see Lopez being a champion, whatever division it is, but he can have fun fights, you know. Now that Dustin's retired, Gaethje's going to be retired soon. Charles is potentially maybe retiring in a couple fights. Who knows if he loses? We need some more violence back in the division, you know. The old guard is gone. Now we got Saint Denis kind of hitting a stride, and then we can get Lopez in the mix, you know. Some fun fighters there, so... Luque should move up to a retirement home. I don't need to be too harsh on Luque. That's one of the boys, right? One of the Brazilians, you know. But yeah, he probably should retire, to be fair. Peyton Talbot versus Sean O'Malley will be on the White House. It makes a lot of sense, to be honest, and would be a huge fight. That could be a good one. That could be... Yeah, I wouldn't mind the... But I don't know. It's just weird because I do think those 2 are guaranteed. I don't know how you feel about it, chat, if you're disagreeing with me. But there's definitely for 100% sure, it's a John Jones Pereira type fight. I think we're all in agreement on that, right? I think we all agree on that. The Kayla Harrison Nunes one, that just makes so much sense. It makes way too much sense for it to not be on there. So really, we're speculating between 4 fights. So we're just speculating on the main card, basically. Mark Hunt versus Henry Cejudo. Trust. It would be funny as fuck, to be fair, but after the lawsuit, I don't think he's welcome back anytime soon. Do you think Mozart beats Folk? I think stylistically, Folk should just beat him. I think it's a matter of if Father Time could get Folk, but I think old Folk still beats Evloev. I think he clears him stylistically, so I would pick Folk, but I don't know. I do worry for him losing that. Yes, Caleb, Amanda. Yeah, I think most of us would agree that's going to happen. It just makes too much sense, right? Talbot is good, but the UFC would lose a prospect if Sean won and an American star if Talbot won. Yeah, but I think it's kind of a win-win situation because it's like, then if Talbot wins, he's up there in the mix. He can probably get a title shot, even though I don't think he'd win it, but, you know. But O'Malley, I don't know. I guess they don't want Americans to lose to these foreign fighters, which I know there's people complaining about it. I'm going to be honest. I get it. Listen, if I was in charge, I wouldn't want to go to the White House to watch O'Malley lose to Peter Yan and Ilya Topuria knock out Gaethje. Not even trying to say that to, like, dunk on any Americans. Like, I want to see Americans on the card, and I want to see them do well, I guess. So it makes sense why they wouldn't put it on there. But Jones, Pereira, even though I think I would pick Pereira to beat Jones, but Kayla Harrison, even though I don't mind Nunes's chances, you probably got an American defending a title on there, so that's kind of good enough, right? Colby versus Stuttering. Yeah, it'll be a funny press conference. We'll be there for it, you know. Sean's not a star, so nothing's lost. Yeah, he is a fake star, I guess. You know what, as well, though? We want fun people for the press conference, right? So Masvidal Edwards, that would be good for it. Even though Masvidal's trash talk is just corny and shit, and Edwards, I'm pretty sure most of you guys don't even understand what he says half the time. So maybe that's not the best example. Although actually Jones is just going to be sucking fucking Pereira's fucking ass on the press conference. So maybe that won't be that interesting. And Pereira doesn't even speak English. Yeah, it's probably going to be a shit press conference, actually. I take it back. That's why we need Strickland on it. That's why we need him. Wait, Sean Brady versus Ian Gary? Nah, Sean Brady's fighting Buckley, so that fight can't be on the white. Chat, why is it 6 fights, by the way? Like, why couldn't they not just do 13 fights? I don't get it. We're going to just put on some fucking... We should be having Gable Stevenson on there, Derek Lewis, fucking put Bobby Green on there, Michael Chandler, put all these guys on there. It's so annoying. It's only 6 fights. Trump will fall asleep. Yeah, but I don't care what Trump's doing. I want some entertainment. If we're going to start sport washing, let's put on some good fucking fights, you know? Let me fix my camera. And I'm about to... I got the timer ready. Don't you worry, chat. Do you have speculation on which fight fell out? I don't know why I said that so weird. A lot of people thinking John Jones, but I think Jones Pereira is still happening for sure. I don't know. I don't know what fight would it... Because I don't know what fights are on the card, so... You know what would be a funny one if Kayla Harrison got injured again and then she fell out of the fight. That could be a funny one too. Not funny, but like, you know what I mean. Bobby Green versus Michael Johnson or rematch Drew Dober, depending on who wins. But the White House, we know the White House cards are like done. We're just waiting on the announcement now. So like, there's no even like, if anyone's scheduled before the White House card, there's no way of them being on it, right? Fucking delete Paramount from the universe. Well, let's wait till Charles wins first, then we could delete it. But anyway, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got money on Tobias now, so I'm gonna need a win. I'm actually locked in here. I got money on this, and DR is actually god awful. So I'm feeling good about this, chat. All right, I just let us rip, so I'm good. Here we go, round 1. The timer's a bit, like, a couple seconds behind, but it's all good. Exchanging some low kicks. Tobias misses, so fuck, DR's up on the scorecards right here, Jesus. Another good calf kick, I think that was. Shit, DR, maybe I underestimated him. I don't like this. Oh, another good low kick. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, we're getting chopped down here. I don't like this. Tobias can't land a low kick to save his life. Oh, he's swinging that fucking right hook right there. But he misses, but, anyway. Trump could outwork your lazy ass and probably has better cardio. He hasn't got better cardio than me, let's be honest. I'm pretty much a cardio machine over here. DR Tourette's Max. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got the Tourette's with the twitch in it. Or the tick, they call it, right? I like how one guy looks like a felon and the other guy looks like a beer belly father. Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking this. Okay, they're trading here. Let's go. Tobias, I need you to lock in here, brother. Look, he's got a fucking beer belly, bro. How are we losing right now? A nice little ab punch by... Okay, DR's looking pretty good here. Fuck. This is why you don't bet, chat. I really underestimate... I mean... Come on, DR's shitter than this. What's going on? What beer belly? All right, not beer belly, but for you athlete, you know what I mean? Like, he's not... Actually, I take it back. He's not in the worst shape. I take it back. Hope we get round 2 so we see DR's coach spit in his face again. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think he deserves it. He's looking pretty good so far for how he usually fights. Another good low. I think he checked that one, though. I need Tobias to lock in it, man. I'm actually, maybe it's because I got money, but I'm not liking this so far. I'm not liking this at all. I underestimated Bellator as well, so this is not looking good. Charlotte versus Ronda's man rematch. Nah, I think the time's gone for that one, to be fair. Conor Ben KOs. Okay, they're trading again. They're clinching up against the fence. Yo, I've missed some fence holding this back. Here we go. All right, we reversed. It's all good. Nice knee to the balls there, look like. But I get. Oh, what the fuck has Tobias done? What are you doing, ref? Herb, break! What the fuck was that? I thought Tobias did the nut shot. Am I tripping right now? Chat, was that not weird? I thought Tobias landed the kind of low blow there. Fence grab should be instant point deduction. I don't even know what happened there. I thought it was. All right, I'm watching the replay now. Oh, he punched him in the balls. The dirty look, bro. Take a point because you know what. That was filthy. And he's throwing follow-up shots. Bro, Herb's trying to stop him. He's still throwing. Nah. Take a point. Take a fuck. Chat, am I wrong? Maybe I'm being biased because of bet. Chat, he uppercutted his balls. Mind you, on the side that Herb can't even see. And he's throwing follow-up shots while Herb's trying to stop him. Nah, that's a point. That's a fucking point. Bro, that is good. You know what? If he stopped and he was like, my bad. He's throwing shots still while Herb's literally like, can you stop? Can you stop? Like, come on now. Take a fucking point, bro. What the fuck? An uppercut to the balls, by the way. Doesn't matter, bro. If Herb don't stop this, then fight's on. I mean, it's good. Yeah, obviously, of course. But like, come on now. That's fucking ridiculous. How is it Herb? Can you stop, please? Just, I don't understand. Knee to the balls, I understand, but a punch. Yeah, that was just a straight up uppercut to the punch. I don't know. The follow-up shots weren't that bad, to be fair. He was doing awful with them, you know, but still, that is direct. Bro, he literally punched straight on the tip. That must have been straight on the tip. Got some ricochet on the balls. I reckon the knuckles landed on the balls whilst this part went straight on the tip of the penis. If I had to speculate. That's how fucking direct it was. I feel sorry for anyone who's going to UFC London. Yeah, I know it's going to be a rip-off, right? Oh, fuck. Now the timer's ruined as well. Now that the timer's ruined, you got to take a point, Herb. I'm not even listening to the audio, so I don't know what's being said, but let's say about to continue. Okay, no point. Point should be taken for that. Come on. I wouldn't complain if that was me. Fair enough. Maybe that would get some people all right. Maybe John Jones would like it. Then again, I went UFC London, and that was a shit card, but a great experience. They're good experience. Going MMA is a good experience, but depending on the seats. So last time I went to an event, I went on grounded seats, and I would never recommend it. You can't see shit. This is the BS. If you get one free foul in each fight, what is it? Yeah, I know, and it's just the fact that Herb's trying to break it, and he's still throwing shots at him. I would have taken a point, honestly. It's an uppercut to the fucking bollocks, by the way. Like, come on now. You know that was going to land there, surely. But, hey, shout out to Dayar. He's doing all right, I guess. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes, 2 seconds left. 2 minutes, 1 second. The timer's all fucked up, but we've got 2 minutes left. Fuck, man. What a shit bet, man. I really believed in Tobias in this one. Fuck. Those hooks are not getting close. Not even remotely close on him. He can't even land anything decent. This is just sad. You know what? This is not good. This is not a good parlay. I'll tell you, know what? I lost £5. I'm not betting anymore tonight. He got leaked. I'm just so annoyed. That should have been a point, surely. But a minute and a half to go. Tobias, yeah, he's just out of this. All these hooks ain't landing. Fucking DR's just landing on him. This is a DR round. It shouldn't be, but it is his round. So now Tobias has the ball pain energy. Yeah, but he's not doing, like, he's not landing anything. He's not even, like... Look, watch what he's about to do. He's about to miss. Whatever he throws next, he's going to miss. I guarantee it. I guarantee he's about... Nice low kick there by DR. Tobias, can he land? He hasn't thrown anything since I pointed this out. Still not thrown anything here. Yeah, he missed. There we go. Missed again. He's 0 for 2. Missed the jab. 0 for 3. Missed again. Hit the shoulder, but he missed. So that's 0 and 4. He's going to miss the next one. He's going to miss the next punch. I guarantee it. I kind of landed, but I landed on the forearm, I think. I'll give him 1 and 5 there. 40 seconds to go. Misses again. Misses again. Getting tagged up. Oh, there we go. A left hook. It only took about 8 fucking strikes and getting caught 4 times. Okay. We've never been so back. 30 seconds to go. Here we go. I mean, it's a lost round. It's so... Oh, God. He looks awful, bro. He looks so bad. Oh, no. Every time they're trading, he's just missing and getting tagged. This is awful. Timer. Oh, the foul ruined it. I'll have it ready for the next round. He's not committing to the punches. He's just throwing like singular shots with no setup, just out of range and just not landing anything. I mean, DR got out of the way of the spinning back. I mean, this guy is he's throwing and praying. That's what this is. Can I cash out? I regret my bet. I really regret betting at this point. Can I take it back? I want my money back. Oh god, that's awful. Conor Bennett's not a huge star in the boxing world. Yeah, no, he's not really. Even in the UK, it's not even like he's like I know of Conor Benn, but like I only knew of him because of the Chris Bank Jr. fight. Really, I don't know anything. I couldn't tell you anything else about Conor Benn other than he's a PED cheat as well. Nate also, which is a crazy another thing, but it's whatever. Nate versus Conor 3 at the White House. Now Conor's been crashing out on like Chael's podcast and on Twitter. He hasn't got a fight. And also, we don't know if he is going to fight again, realistically. I feel like he's too addicted to a certain kind of substance, but just speculating, allegedly. But I don't know. It's one thing he has to get to a fight first, but it's not going to be the White House card. If it is, that would be cool, but he's been crashing out about the BMF fight and whatnot, so if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I think that's John Jones in chat right there, but it is kind of true, unfortunately. It's sad how the world works, you know. Anyway, round 2 coming up. Tobias, I need you to lock in, brother. Please, for the love of God. I have £5 riding on this. And you're already losing. Nice fucking punch to the body there by DR. God. Bro, oh man. Oh, he's shit. Is he bleeding? Is that a nosebleed right there? Am I getting Tom Aspinall PTSD right here? Or am I seeing things? The only thing Conor is fighting is sobriety. Yeah, I know, it is sad, but it is what it is, you know. But, you know what, I don't mind it. I can imagine he might actually fight again. It just won't be on the White House card. It might be International Fight Week, which would be a big return at least. All right, we're fucking getting to... Oh, Tobias is already complaining about the nuts when he should have got a point for it, but it's whatever. I'm moving on from it. I'm not complaining, you know. I imagine he's going to miss his next strike again. Just waiting on the... Yeah, he misses and gets tagged. Oh, no, he caught the eye of DR. Okay, never mind. I'm kind of checked out here. I don't think Tobias is getting this done. I really don't. It's just not looking good here. God, he's so shit. He's so shit. Oh, man, this is so bad. This is the worst I've ever felt having money on someone. You know what? At least if I have money on someone and they lose, it's like, it's one thing, but it's just like, he feels so out of his depth. Oh, and missing again. Oh, my God. Fuck this ass. I'm going to go gym, then come back for the later cut. Fair enough, Shoga. I hope you have a good time in the gym, bro. He doesn't get the single leg, okay? He misses again. Oh, he keeps missing. Oh, they're clinching up. Oh, this is just not it. This is not it. Tobias is not it, bro. I don't know what I was thinking with this. Did he not just grab the fucking fence? He's grabbing the fence, Herb. Wake up. Am I seeing things? I swear he just grabbed the fence. Apologies if he didn't. I swear he just grabbed the fence twice there. What the fuck? Chat, am I bugging? Are you a hardcore boxing fan? Not at all. I'm barely a casual boxing fan. Grab the fence. What the fuck? Bro, uppercut to the balls. Follow-up shots while Herb's trying to fucking stop it. He's grabbing the fence. Take a fucking point. Tobias is fighting for his life for the single leg. He ain't going to get it. And how is he meant to get it when dude's fucking grabbing the fence, getting out of takedowns? What the fuck is this? Feels like a Tobias is a middleweight. Oh, this is... Like, he's got the talent of an unranked middleweight. Now the... Herb, wake the fuck up. We have money on this, Herb. We have £5 riding on this. Blatant fence... Oh, my... Fuck Herb Dean, man. What the fuck? How is there not a point taken away from this cheating cunt? Tobias looks gassed. No surprise he looks gassed. He tried to took down a man holding the fucking fence. Oh my God. Nothing happened. Normal fight stuff. Normal fight stuff. That should be getting a point taken away. Yo, if you're disfiguring someone's nuts, that has a point taken away at least. He's done enough. Like, he should have 2 points taken away. I know I'm coping because I got money on it. But a point at least. Like, after the nut... He's cheating, but... Oh, shit! Yes! Get him! We got him hurt! Please! What? Don't fucking shoot! Why are you shooting? Why you had him hurt? Why are you shooting? Oh, Tobias, he's got him down, but fuck. You had him hurt. Come on. We're locking in. He's okay. DR slowing there. Come on, let's go. Fucking elbow the cunt. That's it. Fucking. Oh, come on, posture up. Fucking slam some fucking elbows in his fucking fat fucking head. The fucking stupid fucking cunt. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I bet he puts his toes in the fence. The fucking cheating fucking fraud. Let's go. Come on, let's go. This is gas. Nah, it's because the groin shot he would have finished. We're back. We've never been. I don't know what the fuck Tobias is. Oh, he's setting up. Okay, he's setting up here. Is he gonna? I don't think he's getting. I think he might have fumbled his chance here. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh fuck. No. DR's in his guard now. All right. It's over. Tobias is dumb as fuck. He had an opportunity there. He had him hurt on the feet, and then tried to opt to take him down. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. A point should be taken away. It's still a Tobias round, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what? Chat, don't bet on MMA. It's so fucking stupid. What? I had to see it. I got money on this guy. He's getting fouled, cheated. And he's doing the dumbest shit you've ever seen. I'm high as fuck. What's going on? The weirdest fight. There's cheating happening. It's back and forth. You're seeing some of the lowest fight IQ. Now Tobias looks, he's like, he's going to get finished. What am I watching? Oh, come on. Okay, he's gassed. Up kick, no, misses. Bro, Tobias is arse. I'm sorry. Tobias is fucking terrible. This is so bad. He's quit. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, he's going to go into the third round. Herb needs to wake the fuck up, though. That should have been... Oh, my God. He's got his hands on his fucking knees. This is the worst fight I've ever seen, chat. It's scrappy, but it's such a stupid... Bro, he's so gassed. He didn't even know it was the end of the round. This is terrible. It's a fun fight, but it's terrible. Herb Dean needs to be checked for fucking... What the fuck? Who is Herb Dean working for? What the fuck? What the... Oh, my God. I'm trying to be hopeful that might have been a Tobias round there just because he had him hurt on the feet. Yeah, he did the most damage, I guess, but... Fuck, it's... Also, a point should have been taken. Why is a point not being taken, man? Oh, God. He needs to go 2-3 years on treadmill and forget. I mean, if he... I don't know. Why? You had him hurt. I don't understand. For the guy that... All right, they're showing the replay. Bro, he caught him so nicely with the right hook he's been missing all night. And then he shoots on him. You had him up against the fence hurt. And you... just... Why bet money on these people? They're dumb as fuck, man. Bro, can you make a Twitch chat bigger? Let me see here. Can I make it bigger? Chat. Where is it? Chat box. Here we go. I can make it bigger. Oh, I need to unlock it. Here we go. There you go. Hang on. I want to put it a bit more in the corner, though. I think that's good, right? Oh, shit. Timer. My bad. Here we go. We're back. Round 3. I think I'm like 4 seconds behind on the timer, but it is what it is, you know? I genuinely believe I could beat Khabib in a striking match when he first got in the UFC. I mean, yeah, his striking was awful, but I did pick up. His striking defense was like it was all over the place, but it was kind of effective. It worked for him. Also, he's got a granite chin and he's tough as fuck. Is my audio out of sync, chat? I hope it isn't. I don't know what I can do to fix it on the fly, but is audio out of sync? I think it should be good, right? It'll probably pick up anyway. Oh, fuck, man. Anyway, round 3, a nice little push kick up against the fence, I guess. It's just cooked, I guess. It's fine. Okay. I don't think it's... Okay, fair enough. We can move on. All right, nice little left hook there, I think. All right, let me lock in here. You know what? I don't know how you feel, chat. I feel like it could be 1-1. I don't know if I'm coping. I feel like it's 1-1. Tobias is gas, though. That's a problem. But if he can catch him with another big shot... I mean, he does swing big hooks here. I mean, he missed that one, but it is what it is, I guess. Nothing new for Tobias anyway, so... But, man, the point... I'm so fucking... I'm going to be so bitchy about this, honestly. You're coping? Well, Hustlebone, you are the resident fucking beta in the chat, so I imagine it is actually 1-1 in that case. 1-1, 2-2? Oh, sorry, 2-0. It should be 2-0 because... Yeah, I know. Although it should be maybe like a... It should have evened out in the first round, and Tobias should have round 2. But round 2 could be a 10-8 if he's winning the round and the point's taken away. It's just dumb as fuck. Like, Tobias, nice left hook there. Okay, I just did an awful spit there. My apologies. That was disgusting if anyone was watching. Here we go. We're in the center here. 3 minutes and 20 to go. He's just... All he's got is low kicks here, Tobias. Come on, we can lock in. You just got to catch him again. You're starting to find the... Okay, you're missing again. Never mind. Bro, all he's got is these big fucking hooks that he's just missing every time. But when he lands... Trust me, when he lands, he gets him hurt, you know? If you had to bet your life on one fighter winning tonight, who are you picking? Who's the biggest lock of the card? I guess based off the betting line, probably Drew Dober, based off the what's just happened. But who's the biggest? I'd have to look at the. I'll look after this. I have to look on the card. I don't know. Oh, Roy Rosas Jr. on the top of my head. I think he's gonna win. I think that's guaranteed, to be honest. Oh, nice little teep there, or push kick, whatever the fuck he did. I didn't see it. I'm kind of mentally checking out. I'm kind of worried. Tobias is just shit. That's what I've come to terms with here. Unless he can lock in here. I mean, it's anyone's round. It's half a round to go. He can take it. Nice kick there from Tobias, I guess. But, like, I'm going to need more from you, bud. You're going to have to hurt him again. You're going to have to hurt him again. We're going to get some damage going here. Is Diaz, like, hand broken? Why is his hand so, like, limped? Like, what's going on? Is he broken his hand, chat? Am I bugging? No, I don't think so. Never mind. I'm being Joe Rogan. I'm doing a Joe Rogan. My bad. Never mind. His hand was just weirdly limped for some reason. Oh, the knee's so close. Nice right hand, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot he's got Tourette's. I kept thinking he was trying to go for a fake an eye poke. Never mind. We're good. That is true, but that was also a combo with takedown threat. That's true, but, like, you know. That's what I think of this fight right now. You know what? No, it's not been a bad fight though, chat. It's been very low IQ, but it's been a pretty funny, scrappy fight. Even though Diaz just spamming fucking low kicks right now, and now he's trying to fucking prime Anderson Silva with the gimmick here. All right, minute 25 to go. Come on, Tobias. You can take this, bro. Diaz tired, man. All he's got left is a low kick and his Tourette's. That's all. He's just doing ticks and low kicks. That's all he's doing. Come on, you can take this round. Come on. Come on, think of what you got. Listen, you're in better shape. You look better shape physically, aesthetically. You got the better body here. Come on. Put it to fucking good use. Bro, he's so shit. I'm trying to really hype him up, but he's not listening to me. I don't want to watch two dudes I know I could beat with less than 6 months of training. All right, he goes for the single. He's not going to get it. Yeah, they're clinching up against a fence. He's just going to fence hold it. I mean, they're going to back to the feet, up against the fence. 40. Nice knee to the body by Tobias there. You know what, chat? I don't know where the judges are going with this. I honestly, I have no idea what the judges are doing. Points should have been taken. But this could be a Tobias fight, I feel. I don't know if I'm coping, but like, genuinely, I don't know what the fuck the judges are going to score this. I thought it was 1-1 going into the third. I mean, he's getting the control and the knees to the body up here. I don't know why he's shooting for a single with 20 seconds to go. All right, can we get some shots on the ground here? You can take this round, I guess. Come on, all right, I mean, you're not really getting it. I mean, I need damage here. You're taking the back with 10 seconds to go, you fucking dumb fuck. What are you trying to do? That's 10 fucking seconds, you fucking dumb fuck. What are you, damn it? We need damage. Oh, fuck Tobias, man. It might be his, to be fair, it might be his fight, but like, what the fuck did I just watch? Bro's doing too much. You got, like, put your fucking hands down. Okay, sorry, I'm getting angry. That better be a Tobias fight. If the MMA gods knows what's good, if they can do some justice, they should give it to Tobias. Lightweight Holloway is dangerous. He's practically desiccated. I don't even know what I'm reading here at featherweight. Oh yeah, he's drained up featherweight. I mean, he's good at lightweight. He looks good, but I think Oliveira is going to beat him here. So tonight at least, or at least I'm hoping so. You know. Maybe you could beat Tobias. He's arse. Lol, you would never be as good as... That's true. But I think Tobias might actually pick up the win here. You never know. When is Max Oliveira? That is probably about 4.5 hours away. 5 hours, something like that. We're a while away from it, to be honest. All right, let me just get the volume here. All right, I'm ready to see what the judges are going to score this. Chat, I feel like Tobias is going to get it. I got a feeling. I don't know what the judges have scored it. I thought it was 1-1 going into the third. I kind of mentally checked that through most of the third. But I think having the control up against the fence for what it's worth, but the knees to the body got him down. I would have rather him try and get some damage off and actually land some shots on the ground. But I don't know. He's trying to fucking... I don't know what he was thinking. He's dumb as fuck. Diaz got his hand raised, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know. Fucking Tobias looks defeated. Tobias is cracked. He's fucking awful, bro. If Herb did his job, would it be a draw? I feel like if Herb did his job, it's an easy Tobias win. I really think that way. If he took a point or two away, it's Tobias' win all day long. I think he can still take this. I think he could still arguably take this. We'll see. Herb, Bruce, come on. Here we go. Oh, 30-27. Okay, never mind. Yeah. DR's got it. It's 30-27. It's over. Oh, fuck! Bro, what the fuck is Herb? 229-28. So if Herb could have just... Oh, this is fucking... I was coping. Fuck Herb Dean, bro. That bet's already gone. All right, let's put £5 on Cody Garbrandt then so I can make my money back. Cody, no love. Fuck, man. Why? Oh, DR's so shit, man. Tobias is so shit. Oh, God. DR by disability. It worked out, I guess. Shit, I forgot about the JG2 curse. Ah, fuck. So annoying. What's the next fight? Is it Cody Durden? I think Cody Durden's going to lose. But that being said, now that I've said that, he's... Oh, no, sorry, it's not. It's Jesus Aguilar. Okay. I might just put money on Aguilar because he's the underdog. Fuck it, I'll just put £5. Let's just put 5 on him and Cody. Fuck it, why not? I'm already losing money. I might as well lose another 5, you know what I mean? Fuck it, why not? Let's, yeah, I'm doing that. £5. All right, you know what? Tobias didn't work. Actually, no, too many underdogs have been winning now. So I should not have done Aguilar. Fuck, I fucked up. I can't even... All right, I'm locked in. I can't even take it back. All right, never mind. Never mind. All right, we're locked in with Jesus Aguilar now. So I'm hoping this works out. Let's just put it that way. All right, let me just catch up. Bro, someone really said Charles Oliveira is good, even though he never beats a single UFC champion. Yeah, I think he's like 0-5 against UFC champions. But you know what? He's a champion himself. He defended the title, and I love him dearly. So Aguilar will win. I've spoken. I think it's a decent underdog pick. But now that I'm thinking about it, now that we've had 2 underdogs back-to-back win, I kind of think as far as odds go, like, are we going to get 3 underdogs in a row? I hope so. After watching the flyweights are going to look so much better. Oh, yeah, that's true. After seeing that fight. But you know what? It was kind of a fun little scrappy affair. It had some controversy behind it. Even though I would have taken a point, but, you know, I'll let it go at this point, you know. The spam is unreal. Yeah, I know. We need Miller in it or someone to... I'll try and moderate it, I guess. Chat likes Oliveira. Yeah, I think most people... I imagine it's... I would assume in chat it's probably 60% rooting for Oliveira, 40% rooting for Max Holloway. If I had to guess. Or maybe it's somewhere along those lines, but there's also a bunch of people that don't really care and they just want to see a fun fight, you know? Please answer. Will you show the actual fight or do you have to watch it somewhere else? You're going to have to watch it somewhere else. If I show it, YouTube would just take me down or assassinate me. Or both, I guess. I don't care who wins the main, but both legends. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know. If it wasn't... I don't know. When it was like... I mean, I was rooting for Dustin in the Holloway fight, even though I did pick Holloway. I thought he was going to win, so I kind of didn't have much hope in it. That's like a fight where I could root for both of them. I wouldn't really mind who won. I really want Charles to win. Like, I'll take whatever it will take for Charles to win this fight, you know? Hey, JG, I just checked and I found out the London card is in British time. Yeah, I'll do a companion for that one. That'll be a fun one to... Even though I feel like I wish it had more of, like, name value to it, I think it's an overall fun fight card. You know, you got MVP on it. Luke Riley as the co-main is kind of crazy, but Luke Riley's fun. He's a good prospect. That'll be fun. Nathaniel Wood's getting fucked on the prelims as always, but, like, I always like watching Nathaniel Wood. And then, yeah, Evloev Murphy is, like... That's going to be I mean, it won't be fun because it's an Evloev fight, but, like, if Murphy wins, it'll be fun. It's a big contender fight as well, you know? Are you going to the London event? I won't go to it. The only time I've had tickets to a UFC event is I had tickets to Leon Edwards versus Woodley, which was the event that was after Kevin Lee and Oliveira, which was basically the event where the pandemic stopped all the events. And honestly, I was getting ripped off in the Edwards-Woodley fight. I paid, what's it? I was willing to overpay just to go to an event. But now that I've been to a Bellator event, I'm like, as fun as it is, I don't really need to. I don't know, it is just better watching from home, chat. You know, watching from home, having a JG2 fight companion on the side, you know. And also, to be fair, when I went to Bellator, it was a complete rip-off. I definitely got ripped off with the tickets. But yeah, buying ground seats was the worst idea of my life. That was a terrible idea. The fucking cage is in the way, the pillars in the way, the 4 rows in front of you are kind of in the way. Yeah, it's just awful. Never buy grounded seats at an MMA event, for sure. But I still remember when people used to describe Khabib versus Tony as some superhumans were going to fight each other. These new gen fans don't know the hype that fight had. Yeah, I guess it's also once Tony fell off, they were kind of like... I get it. Khabib, I think Tony in the first fight especially, or the first 2 fights, but the first fight especially, Tony's got a real good shot in that. But the last 3 fights, Khabib would have destroyed him. The last one especially, Khabib would have destroyed him for sure. But yeah, I think people just kind of look back on it and think, oh, Khabib would have just destroyed him, so we didn't need to see it. But during the time where we wanted that matchup, that was the biggest matchup. That just, like, everything was stopping it, you know what I mean? Which was unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. But yeah, people forget, man. Tony versus Khabib. Max, Max is just so good on the feet. Oh, sorry, Max is just so good on the feet that when he throws a lot, he will TKO Charles. But Charles can sub you at any time. I feel like Max's power is kind of getting overrated. Am I wrong, chat? Like, he has knockout power. We've seen it now. But I feel like he has to really plant on his punches. You got to have a Korean Zombie or Justin Gaethje there kind of, like, open to getting knocked out. Like, Korean Zombie's going out on his shield, just swinging at Max without a care in the world, getting caught. And same with Gaethje. Like, Gaethje's at the end of the 5 rounds. He's just swinging, trading with him. You know what I mean? You don't really see... I know he dropped Dustin in the last fight, but it was a wash Dustin. But you don't really just see Max Holloway out of nowhere. He just fucking knocks you out. You know what I mean? But that being said, Charles is going to, like, cause a car crash and give openings for it, I guess. He's going to have to close the distance some way or another. So there'll be opportunities for it as well. If Max starts, you know, sitting on his punches and whatnot, for sure. Yeah, but Charles Muay Thai helps Max do it later. I think the Muay Thai stance is going to be... what worries me about the Muay Thai stance is how good Max is with body kicks, low kicks, oblique kicks. The body kicks especially when he's just standing there with a high tight guard, just open body to... But that being said, like, you don't really just see... You never really see Charles just get... I don't recall Charles getting hurt to the body like that so easily. But you know what? I worry as well because I worry about Charles accumulating damage early on and struggling to get it to the ground afterwards. You look good with a Dagestani beard. I kind of had one in my Makhachev JDM prediction video. I kind of did one then. I could grow a better one, but I usually shave pretty often. You're wrong? I'm sorry, my bad. To be honest with you, I usually am wrong. As you've seen during this fight companion so far, 0-2 on predictions, so let's go. Yo, yeah, you should grow a daggy beard. No, I think I'll pass on it, but I don't really like growing. I don't really have the best beard, so I prefer just to shave my beard in general, to be honest. I could grow a nice goatee, though, but I'm not 40 years old, so... And I can't pull it off, you know. Muay Thai stance in MMA is so outdated. Just look at Khalil, Charles, Barboza, and Sally Fiziev. I know, but Charles is... that's what I worry about for Charles. But I think... hang on, we got the round 1 about to start here. I got to get the timer ready. Force on Charles cardio. You know what Aguilar's doing the belly shot there. All right, let me get the timer and camera ready now. As Aguilar's just doing a fucking Conor McGregor belly shot right there. Don't know why he is, but you know what? If it helps him get the win, because we got money on him here, let's go. Even though I said before the stream I'm not gambling, this is the second bet of the night after failing the first one. Aguilar just swinging at him now. Even though I don't know, fuck, I need Jesus to pull this one off. You know what? I like the way he's looking so far. He's looking confident. He's looking... You know, small... All right, that did not look good. That looked like he was figuring out buttons on UFC 5 right there. That did not... That was just completely out of range. But it's all good. Thoughts on the UFC? I like it. I'm a fan. Aguilar losing. I mean, as the fight's just started, you know, we're just getting started here. I mean, he definitely doesn't have the range, but he is like 4 foot... I mean, not 4 foot. God, he's like 5'4", 5'3". So when does he really ever have the range, you know? God, he's fucking tiny. Holy shit. I know this is just I'm actually getting... Oh, yeah, I'm getting worried here. He's shooting on him. He's got the single. I don't think he's going to get it. Oh, yeah, he ain't getting shit. But he's got... Hey, we're getting some fence holding here. I'll take all the fence holding I can get. If I got money on it, I'll take it. What do you have on Islam versus Ilya? Lightweight and welterweight. At lightweight, I'd pick Ilya. At welterweight, I'd pick Islam. But it's never going to happen at lightweight anymore. I don't see Makhachev ever going back down to lightweight for sure. But if it's at welterweight, yeah, I'd kind of worry about it. He looks like Ilya's special brother. Okay, yeah, it could be his little brother, I guess. The third Taporia, yeah. The neglected Taporia that no one really fucking likes or cares about, you know. Jesus Taporia. Casual's a real hardcore. Aguilar is built like a mini fridge. He is stocky, but I mean, he is like 5'3", so it may... Chad, does no one else miss when flyweights were actually like 5'3"? I like the traditional 5'3" flyweights. I don't like these 5'10" fucking skinny flyweights. Fucking bulk your way up to featherweight, buddy. What the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like looking at a 30-year-old man hanging out in a fucking park. Like, you don't belong here, buddy. You know? But either way, they break. We're back to the center here. He really is. He is like a little fridge, to be fair. Thoughts on Usman versus Gary? Is that, like, I don't think that's been... Has that been announced? I don't think it has. I think Gary's going to get the Makhachev fight, right? Bro, all the time... I need to sort something out for the timer, because now the timer's fucked. Another foul during the night. That's the fucking third time we've seen this. Straight on the... Take a fucking point. Chat, every time I'm putting bets on, who I've got money on, it's just getting fucking fouled. Take a fucking point, please, for the love of God. Please take a fucking point. Oh, my God. He takes 25 seconds. He's back in it. 2 minutes 43, 2 minutes 42, 2 minutes 41. Just completely out of range, missing. Fuck, man. You, chat, just, like, if you're a fighter... Throw a dick kick round one. You're not getting a point taken away. Just foul. He can throw another fucking dick kick. The ref ain't doing shit about it. You know what I mean? Can't get the single leg. Oh, God. I feel like refs aren't even allowed to take a point the first time around. It's dumb. I know, it's just like, there's no, like, precedent set on the cards. Like what? That's the fucking... Okay, nice spinning back kick there. It's just dumb as fuck. You might as well just cheat. You really are. If you're not cheating, you really aren't trying. Because you can just foul and you'll get away with it. What if TJ wasn't juicing? Could he ever had Cody reign? Could he ever have had a Cody reign? I mean, Cody didn't have a reign. So I don't know what... I don't know what... Would he have not defended the title, I guess? I guess so. Rip Aguilar, he just does not have enough range. Yeah, I know he's too small and like... I mean, he had the fence holding. Oh, yeah, he's getting tagged here trying to close the distance. He's just so far out of range. He's trying to show some nice head movement and whatnot, but like, he just... Nice low kick from him, but yeah, he hasn't really got enough here. Yeah, he's just getting tagged up there. I mean, he's supposed to be on the guard, but still. I mean, he just can't land anything, I guess. This is what I'm saying. I don't like these 5'10" fucking flyweights. They're a cheat code. What about the short kings? Aguilar has nowhere else to go. He has to be a stocky fucking flyweight. Why have we got 5'10"? Why is he shadow boxing? He's just straight up shadow boxing 6 feet away from him. Oh my! This is what he's doing. Women's MMA. He's doing women's MMA striking right now. Oh God, that's so out of range. He's moving like a fucking women's MMA fighter. Oh no, he's figuring out his buttons. Chat, oh, this is so over. This is so over. Oh, these bets have been awful. Oh my God, I can't believe what I'm watching here. This is terrible. This is so bad. He's so out of range. Oh, bless him, man. He's trying to close the distance. He's clinching up. He can't. Oh my God. He's getting fucking weight bullied. Oh no. Oh, he just got tossed around. This is embarrassing. He's actually getting bullied. Why did I put money on him? Oh God. Oh my God. This is so bad. He's getting tossed around, chat. This is just not it. He can't get the trick. This is just bad. 10 seconds to go. He ain't going to do shit. Throws a big overhand, but I mean, they're trading, but... Yeah, that's round one done. It's cooked. I think it's cooked here. Slapped his ass. That was just, this just couldn't get any worse. This couldn't get any worse, to be honest. What's the best UFC card in your opinion? I don't have them on the top of my head. Maybe the Bisping Rockhold one was that's one people always mention. Had the 3 title fights, right? 300 was the most recent like banger. Or what was it? 314 was a good recent one. That was a good recent one if I remember correct. I don't know what the best one ever is though. UFC 100 maybe, that's up there I guess. As during the fight, yeah, I know it's paramount. I've got to get that money somewhere or another I guess. Force Charles cardio. I'm okay with it. The thing is, I mean, he's going to have a very high pace, so he does have good cardio. Aguilar will lose. I've spoken. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? 229. What, McGregor Khabib? I mean, it's the biggest one. It had Pettis, Ferguson on it. That was a banger. Had Lewis Volkov. That KO was crazy. Lewis had the crazy hot balls moment. That was a good card, actually. I can't remember what else was on it, but that was a banger. Best ever is 326. I hope so, but it hasn't been the best for my betting career right now because I'm looking like I'm going to be 10 pounds down the hole right now. So, but anyway, round 2, here we go. To be honest, I'm going to be honest, chat. I have no faith in Aguilar whatsoever, but you know, I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna cope about it. Bro, you act like Mosfar didn't have bangers with Lopez, Ige, Allen. He ain't that boring, bro. He is boring, to be honest. I mean, they made it fun, yeah, but like I I don't know. I don't think Evloev is crazy hot take. I don't think Mosfight Evloev is a fun fighter to watch. But, you know, that's just, we can agree to disagree on it. You put money on Jesus? I did, but, like, it was kind of accidental in the heat of the moment, and I couldn't cash out, so I'm kind of cooked right now. Yeah, it's just not looking good for me. Yeah, again, he's just, I don't know, he's just out of range. You can't find the range at all. He's going to do this for the rest of the fight, I guess. I feel sorry for him. Like, he's 5'3", and he's 5'3" as a fighter, and he can't just, like, it's not his fault 5'10" guys can cut down to flyweight. It's not his fault, but, like, he's just going to have to suffer with it, you know? Morsad needs a finish. He would be the worst champ if he gets the title goes the title to the decision. Yeah, I mean, he's never got a finish. So I don't know. I just don't think Evloev was fun to watch. The Sterling fight was probably the funnest fight he's had, but like, he ain't fighting Sterling every fight. And also, he pulls out of pretty much as many fights as he actually fucking fights itself. So, bro, Aguilar's so shit. This is just sad. This is just really sad. I'm just not happy right now, chat. Bro, Max called out Makhachev. Do you think he has a chance since he did better against Dustin? Nah, he's not going to go to welterweight. I don't know, he must have called him out a while ago, but if he did recently, I don't think he's moving up to welterweight or nothing. He's showing off his dance moves. Yeah, it looks that way. I mean, he's just shadow boxing out of range, throwing spinning back kicks, just completely out of range. Just not even remotely close to landing at all. But yeah, why does Asian guy look like he's 6'6"? It's got, oh, Aguilar's so shit, man. It's not even shit, y'all. He's getting bullied. It's because Aguilar's 5'3", so he looks like he's 6'6". You know what? It's like when you're watching the NBA and Stephen Curry looks really short, but like he's like 6'3" or something. You know, it's all about perspective, chat. You know, genuinely getting out muscled like that. That's crazy. I know it's sad. That was kind of the only hope he had in the first round, and he just got fucking tossed around. Now it's happening round 2 as well. Couldn't get the knee shield, I guess. Now he's just in his guard. He's just stuck. God, why have I got money on this? Why? I wish I didn't put money on this. I'm just gonna read chat. Aguilar's Payne maxing. Why did you pick him? It was the heat of the moment, chat. Listen, I just went with the underdog. I didn't mind him as an underdog. I didn't realize it was gonna be this. I didn't realize it was gonna be this bad, to be honest. The underdogs were looking good. Bellato, DR, the underdogs were looking pretty nice until now, I guess. Don't worry, Jesus wins this. Nah, there's literally, I would bet my life on it. He's not going to win this fight. It's pretty much as good as done. I mean, he's landing nice elbows there, but that's about it. His limbs are so short, he's just like, I don't know, he can't. I don't know, it's just cooked. It's sad. Do you see the betting thing with Michael Johnson? Yeah, I don't know if I'm guessing they're calling, I mean, he's literally choking him with a hand there. All right, they break. They're back on the feet, which is, honestly, not any better for Jesus right now. Yeah, and he swings and misses again, so. But yeah, we saw the Michael Johnson thing. I don't know if I've seen them actually cancel the fight yet. I hope it's still happening, but what channel are you watching on? I'm watching on Paramount Plus. Via a VPN. Bear in mind, DJ would fight 5'3" guys like Aguilar all the time and stack up wins. Pantoja the GOAT. Yeah, but Pantoja's not beating a fucking... I mean, who's the tallest guy Pantoja's beat? I don't know. He has crazy... But also, DJ comes from a time where flyweights... were flyweights. You know, the traditional flyweights, the John Dodsons, the Horiguchis of the world, you know? The Tim Elliott's, the Benavidez's, the Henry Cejudos, the 5'3", the ones that have like giant heads and very small bodies, you know? Pantoja would beat this guy. I mean, he'd fucking whoop him, but like, so would Demetrius Johnson as well, you know? The GOAT of the sport is Michael Jordan. I could agree. Yeah, Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Shout out to MJ. I'm just doing everything to not watch this fight right now because it's kind of fucking depressing me. I mean, it's, yeah. Aguilar looks... I don't know, Aguilar's just been doing the same shit. It's just not... Yeah, misses again. Every time... Oh, he's getting tagged there. He's getting kneed there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he's so small. He's so tiny. This is awful. Shooting for the single. He just gets literally... He just got little broed. He just got little broed away from shooting for the single right there. 10 to go. I mean, I don't even know why I'm saying that like he's going to get a knockout, so who gives a fuck? Why did you pick this how he always fights? I got caught up in the heat of the moment, chat. Listen, the underdogs were looking good. I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll go with the underdog then. Yeah, I'll switch up what I'm doing. Yeah, I was going wrong with the favorites. Fuck it, we'll go with the underdog. It's clearly backfired on me. You know, I realize that now. Disappointment he didn't frog splash him when he sumo tripped. Yeah, I know he could have done a lot better than fucking Uriah Faber. Yeah, it's a shame he didn't do anything else but just throw a kick that was nowhere near landing, you know. I'm sorry about Pantoja is just better than DJ. Quality of wins over quantity. I mean, the quality of... I mean, the Kai Asakura win, which Tim Elliott just beat. You know, DJ beat Tim Elliott. People will say that's a can. But he beat a fucking Pantoja, like, much higher quality win, you know. Horiguchi win. Horiguchi's what? I think he's ranked number 6 now. He could be fighting for a title soon. Henry Cejudo win. I think DJ won the rematch as well, so there's that. I don't mind saying Pantoja's got better quality wins, but like also when you talk about quality wins, DJ's fighting people of that era. It's kind of like being like the quality wins are just going to be better anyway because the fighters are like they are better now. It's all time, so you're rating them of that time, you know. That was Baby Horiguchi, to be fair. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's still a good win. I don't know. I think I still rate it. Kai Sakura, Urseg, and Kai Kara France. What a reign. I don't know. I'd put DJ above Pantoja still. If Pantoja get a few, but I don't know. We'll see how he does on his return. So, I don't even see the rush to argue which one's better. Like Pantoja's career's not even done yet. So when it's done, we can, I guess we can compare them, but we'll see. And yeah, Aguilar's already on his back up against the fence. So that's £5 down the drain again. Make sure not to gamble, kids. It does not work out. I regret my choices right now, to be honest. He's trying to work his way out. Oh, yeah, he's getting little bro back to the ground. Okay. Yep. All right, he's got back to his feet. Oh, this is so sad. I've lost energy here. I need to drink a Monster. Are you an Orthodox or a Southpaw? I'd be Orthodox. Faber is in whose corner? He's in Suma Deraji. I can never say bro's name. Suma Yederaji. His corner. He's with Team Alpha Male, so a lot of people forget. People forget, man. DJ did past his UFC career as well. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like DJ's got. I don't know. I just think all time he has. He has all the fucking defenses. He still has good wins. I don't know. I think his wins were underrated. He still has a Horiguchi win. He has a Cejudo win. I think he won the rematch. He has a fucking. Yeah, maybe he doesn't have that many wins. But he's Benavidez. I think John Dodson was a good win. I think he was a good flyweight. I think that's a good win. I mean, John Dodson, people forget, man. He beat TJ Dillashaw. Gabriel Carlin with the £5. Thank you so much. There's your £5. Thank you so much, bro. You know what? That's really lifted my spirits right there. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the £5, Gabriel. I really fucking appreciate it. You know what? Now that you gave me the £5, now I can pray on fucking Aguilar's downfall. I hope he gets fucking his ass fucking whooped now. You know what? I'm fully against him now. I hope he gets fucking chinned, the cunt. Thank you for the £5, bro. Horiguchi was not the level of fighter back then to now. Hence why he is at the other organizations grafting. I get that, but it's still, like, it's a bit, like, Kai Asakura, what, is that a better quality win? And then Tim Elliott beats him, you know what I mean? This is going to be the first 62-18 fight. I'm just waiting for it to be over. I mean, chat, can someone let me know, what is the next fight? I forgot. Oh, it's the prelims up next. I don't know who's next up, but we got the prelim. You know what, is there anyone else with me on this? I'm just waiting for Cody Garbrandt at this point. I think that's what I'm waiting on. All right, Aguilar gets him down at least, but I don't think he's going to do anything with it. If he can pull something off here, I'd be fucking amazed. I don't think he's going to do anything. I think he's just going to sit here. God, it's bad enough he's going to lose. He's going to have to live the rest of his life being 5'3" as well, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God. I don't even know who's on the prelims. Oh, nice uppercut there. All right, we got him up against the fence with trade. All right, now we're back into the center, so it's cooked. I mean, he had him up against the fence, but now it's in the center. He just got no distance at all. Yeah, Aguilar's cooked. He's going to have to get a finish here. Yeah, I don't see it for him. I don't see it for him at all. Shumi, Sari, Plua, Asa, Siku. I don't know if I'm reading a slur right. Oh, nice fucking... bro, why is he trying to fucking Max Holloway, Calvin Cater him? Who the fuck does Aguilar think he is? You're down on the fucking scorecards, you dumb fuck. What the fuck is he playing at? Why is he walking with his hands down like he's a fucking Terminator? Bro, this guy's dumb as fuck. What is he doing? What the fuck was that? Who does he think he is? And then he shoots for a single. This guy's dumb as fuck. I hope he gets chinned. I actually hope he gets fucking knocked out. What the fuck are you doing? You're down 2 rounds. Bro, you're fucking... You have no range. You're 5'3". In Mexican style man of boxing. What the fuck was that? What is he doing? Why is it that every fighter you bet on has 0 IQ? Bro, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was not the move. And then he did all that, and then he walked with his hands down like this, and then shot a single leg. What a fucking idiot, bro. What a fucking dumb fuck. Now, yeah, nice elbow there. Fucking spinning back kick misses. You're Chin Aguilar, bro. Fucking finish him for that. He actually deserves to get finished for that. That was dumb as fuck. Mexicans like to parry shots. He's not parrying any shots. He's just trying to Calvin K to Max Holloway him. Now, all right, now he's bleeding. There was a good elbow there, right there, so... All right, 25 seconds. All right, let's put Aguilar away right here, please. Can we finish him? Nice little left hand on the chin there, but you're going to need something better than that, I guess. All right, 14 to go. Buzzer beater KO. Can we get another finish? They're trading. Okay. Maybe a Max Holloway point. Oh, nice. Fuck, they're doing a Max Holloway. Aguilar's getting fucking hurt. Let's go. Finish him. He sucks. Yeah, fuck Aguilar, bro. Cut him from the sport. He fucking sucks. Parrying with his face. JJ Dukas is 100% real. As long as Charles breaks it, we're all good. BSD is coming to finish Paddy. I don't think he'd finish him, but I'd imagine he'd be beating him for sure. I imagine BSD beats Paddy probably. Why people forget DJ was forced to stop continuing his reign. He was still in his prime when he was traded. I mean, I thought he beat Cejudo off the last UFC fight, but they would have done a trilogy, I guess. But they wouldn't have rated the Cejudo win if he just beat him in a trilogy. And then Cejudo didn't do what he went on to do, you know. He's dog shit, but at least he's a dog. I mean, at least he tried to make something happen. I'll give him that. Aguilar tried to make it happen. He was swinging on him, but just not good enough. I know it's just bad enough you're 5'3". Like, at least 5'3" guys could go to flyweight where they could fight other 5'3" guys. That's not really the case anymore. If you're 5'3", your best bet is the women's bantamweight division. And even then, so I think Nunes is like 5'8". So you need to go to like flyweight and women's flyweight, you know. Has any fighter broke your curse? The only picks I've ever got right, fun fact chat, the only picks I've ever got right in my videos is Holloway against Dustin Poirier 3 and Charles Oliveira against Ilia Topuria. So the only picks I've ever got right before are Holloway and Charles Oliveira picks. So if that's not a sign, I don't know what is, you know. Has any fighter broke your Hiram? Now, Aguilar is doing much well in the striking round 3. A 5-rounder would be better for Aguilar. Well, he got damage done in the 3rd round and like, I don't know. And then he kind of almost like, he didn't get dropped, but he got hurt at the end when they were trading. But I guess he wouldn't have gone all out in the 3rd round like that had it been 5 rounds. But Aguilar just fucking sucks. I would never bet on him again. I don't even know why the fuck he did it in the first place. I've learned my lesson. I'll put it that. I've learned my lesson for sure. Aguilar trying to represent... small but strong. I mean, he's not even strong. He was getting bullied. He was getting bullied in the grappling. He was just getting tossed around from the 1st round, the 2nd round. Sorry, I meant to has any fighter broke your heart? Charles when he lost and then he tweeted out apologies. That upset me. That was heartbreaking. Most recently, I don't know. There's a lot of them. It's hard to think on the top of my head, to be honest. Greatest 5'3" in your opinion? Demetrius Johnson, I guess. Or Ana Diarmas. Who was the biggest upset that you betted on? Who got cursed by you? Sorry, who was the biggest upset that you betted on? Who's the biggest upset I've ever bet? I don't know. I don't know what that would be. I don't really... It's not often I bet on like... I don't know. I don't know who's the biggest upset I've ever bet on. I'll usually bet on like a good underdog. You know what I mean? Is being 5'6" better than 5'3", or is there no difference? Nah, every inch... You know... Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about in terms of fighting or just in general in life, but as men, as fighters, but as men, you know, we'll take every inch we can get, you know. JJ was really upset when Leon couldn't defend the belt a single time. He did defend the belt. Why do people act like Leon Edwards never defended the belt? He defended the belt twice. He has 2 title defenses. People will be like Leon Edwards, the worst champion ever. He has 2 fucking title defenses. People forget, man. He's terrible. Listen, Leon Edwards, he was a pound-for-pound top 3 guy at one point. Before he stopped knowing how to fight and he became chinny, Actually, to be fair, he's always kind of been chinny, but he was good once upon a time. 5'6" is a short man, but 5'3" is a different species. You know what? I feel like anything lower than 5'6" is really tough. But once you're at the point where you're like 5'2", if you're like 5'2", you'd be better off being like 4'10", because at least then like you got like a gimmick, like it's funny, like you're a Danny DeVito, you know what I mean? Like Hasbullah's life would be so much worse if he was 5'2". Like, it wouldn't even be funny that he's short. It would just kind of be like he's just a short guy, you know? But now that because he's like 2 foot tall, he's become a megastar because of it, you know? Susakayev versus Bo Nickel for the White House card. Do you think it's possible for an earlier fight since Susakayev called him out? 19-0 and an American kind of star. I think Bo Nickel will be on the card. I don't think it'll be Susakayev. I don't think they'll have him on it, to be honest. And I think Susakayev is kind of shit, to be honest. So I think Bo Nickel would just beat him. So maybe it would be a good idea. It would kind of have Hamzat Chimaev kind of promoting the fight somewhat, I guess, since they're buddies and teammates. But unless you're DJ, of course. Yeah, DJ's got the aura. You need aura along with the height, I guess, you know. It's weird, though. Chat, does anyone else feel like this? Demetrius Johnson is smaller than Henry Cejudo. But Henry Cejudo will get clowned on for being tiny. But no one really clowns on Demetrius. Like, I feel like DJ has the aura of a taller man. Like, in your mind, chat, in everyone's head, I bet you imagine Demetrius Johnson being taller than Henry Cejudo. But he's actually shorter. Kind of crazy, right? When they're announcing the White House card, I would predict this during the main card. Maybe the start of the main card. If not, maybe just before the main event. Actually, no, I don't think they'll do it before the main event because they don't want to take attention from it. So it'll be at the very start of the main card or after the main event. One or the other. But it'll be tonight. And I can't wait for it, you know. Have you seen Murad being... Yo, chat, I really want to... Actually, no. No, Gabriel gave me £5 back. So actually, I'm good. I was going to say I need to get my money back. I might just put one more bet on Cody Garbrandt because that's the only bet I actually wanted to do. And then I'll call it a night in the bang. At least, the thing is, at least I don't lose too much money, you know what I mean? I just don't like when I put bets on and the guy I put money on is just dumb as fuck. That really upsets me, you know? It's because Cejudo has a little man syndrome and DJ doesn't. That's true. He does the whole Mighty Mouse thing. I don't know. DJ's a lovely man. I'll put it out. I just love DJ, to be fair. Maybe that's why. I don't know. When is the match? The main event will probably be, 2 hours to the main event? 5 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. You guys ready for me to win? Charles Oliveira, what's up in chat? Charles Oliveira official. Shout out to the official Charles Oliveira account in chat again. What's up, bro? Put a bet on Rob Font, trust, bro. Now, I think Royal Roses Jr. is going to get the win. And then hit a chee-wee-wees. Chee-wee-wees. Hi, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. We have Charles and Diego Lopez in chats. I know what... This is the thing. Am I the only Brazilian MMA YouTuber that speaks English? I might be. Maybe that's why it is. Maybe that's why they tuned in here. I don't know. My teacher looks exactly like Ana de Armas. It's actually insane. If that's true, she's really wasted her career being a teacher. What a fucking waste of talent. If she looks like Ana de Armas exactly and she's teaching for a living, she's dumb as fuck. I'll put it that way. But she's probably... She definitely... I mean, she's beautiful at that point, at least. All beauties, no brain. Which is ironic because she's a teacher. Where Diego? JT has an obsession with her. I don't have... She only got brought up... I've never brought her up once in my life until now. I don't know what you mean. Diego, when are you fighting Folk? On the White House card, he probably will if he's in chat answering. Rob Font by 3rd round KO, trust. I'm going to be honest, brother. I do not trust you with that pick. I don't trust it whatsoever. I think I'm going to go... You know what? I'm going to go with a Chiwiwis round 3 submission win, I think. DJ's brother is gay, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what... I mean, I knew that, but I don't know what you want me to do with that information. Like, it's very... it's just very random, but yeah, we do know. She looks like a literal model. We all try not to maintain eye contact with her. That's how good looking she is. It's insane. Why would she be a teacher? I don't believe you, because why would you be a teacher if you look like Ana de Armas? That would make no sense. I don't understand why that wouldn't be a thing, though. That must be rough. There must be a lot of chit chat around the school with the kids about I don't know. I feel sorry for her, to be honest, with what gets said in that school, probably. Not going to lie, Charles, if you are going to streamers chats for advice on your fights nights, that's not a good sign, my brother. No, if Charles comes to me, listen, Charles, just cause a fucking car crash, get swinging, throw out those hooks when you got him up against. We need to pressure Max up against the fence. We need to take that distance management away from him. Don't let him circle away from the right hand. Pressure him up against the fence at all costs. Throw fucking hell at him. Try and get in the clinch. You're better in the clinch. You're way slicker in the clinch. You can try and get some knees to the body. Maybe a big elbow on the escape. Maybe follow up with a right straight from the escape. How you dropped Justin Gaethje that one time. Or you could try and maybe pull guard from there. Try and get in the ground from there. There's so many areas. I think your way to victory really is through the clinch here. And getting it to the ground. Getting a rear naked choke or... just any submission, you're a genius. Get an anaconda, I don't know. Get a go-go plow, who gives a fuck, Have fun out there. That's what really matters, Anyway, round 1 here. Let's go. Cody Durden's washed, but we'll see what he's got in the locker here. To Charles, you can't speak English. No, it says translator in chat. I take it back. Cody Durden's looking fucking going fast already. Charles and Max will end in a draw. They will kiss after the decision and walk off into the sunset. That would be a beautiful scene to have. It'd be very weird and very awkward, but it would be a beautiful, wholesome moment for sure. All right, Cody shoots on him. He's not... okay, he gets it. In the guard. I mean, he's trying to get the gilly here. He's not going to get it. Just waiting for Cody to pop the head out, I guess. Just any minute now, he'll get the head out. I guess I'll read chat while he's waiting for the head to come out. Durden's just got heart. Yeah, but he's kind of been getting washed and, not really... I don't know, he ain't got the same grit about him nowadays. But, I mean, he started off pretty strong here, even though he's got his head just latched up. Just, I'm going to give it... what the fuck is Paramount doing? Okay, fair enough. Does anyone's Paramount just go blue screen there? What the fuck? And this would be funny as fuck if he gets it, but Durden's slowly getting the head out here. I would find this funny as fuck if he gets it. His head's looking like a tomato, but, he is going to get it out here. I really hope he can get this. If he could actually make him tap it, it would be funny as fuck. But I'm just waiting any second now. Yeah, went blue. Paramount is, I don't know. Paramount's getting scammed. It's the first time I started using it, it was laggy. To be fair, it's not laggy anymore for me. It actually runs really well. But, I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, there we go. He's out in half guard. They're scrambling. He's got the back. Getting to his feet. Durden's trying to get the back. Okay, well, he's back. They're working their way to the feet here. Durden trying to get him back down. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Nice elbow to the thigh. I don't think was he grabbing the gloves? I see. It's surprising. Surprised to seeing a ref fucking care at one nowadays. I have not used. Sorry. I have not used it. What the fuck? I'm getting dyslexic. I have not used it for anything else but UFC. Is there anything good for Paramount? I know it has South Park, but South Park's washed. It had the new Dexter season that I watched. Other than that, I don't know what else it has. I just know it has South Park and Dexter. And let me fix my camera while they're in the center here. Nice low kick from Durden. And he returns with a low kick. And Durden shoots. And he's fucking caught in another fucking... getting his head caught again. But he's going to get out. And he's out. Nice knee to the body there. Nice low kick. Durden's swinging on it. And listen, Durden's giving it, he's pouring his heart out here, to be fair. I'll give it to him, but no, he's not really, is he grabbing the fence? I don't think so. I'll probably watch Survivor with my girlfriend and that's it. I don't know what Survivor is, but I've heard about it. I think it's an American. What is Paramount doing? Why is the saturation gone to 100? What the fuck was that? Paramount needs to sort their shit. What's going on with Paramount? Why is it all flashing? What's going on? Why is the gradient going so dark? I don't understand. Bro, they need to fire people. I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand. As for the fight, though, yeah, nice knee there from Durden. Working there. He's getting fucking dunked on. Fair play. Okay, never mind. In the guard. Minute and a half to go here. Is anyone else just feeling this? I'm really just waiting for Cody Garbrandt, and then the rest of the card's going to bang is the way I feel. I'm really trying to sludge my way through these fights at this point. Even though Durden... he's setting it... okay, he's going to get the arm. I don't think he's going to get it, but he's setting it up here. It'd be nice if Durden could get a win, but I don't know. Who are you voting for, Durden? I might just go Durden. I don't know. I might just go Durden because he's just making more shit happen. But I don't know who I'm giving this round to because I've not really been paying enough attention. I don't know who the fuck's winning. I don't even know who's been landing. I've kind of just checked out of this one. They're back to the center, though. I imagine Dodie. I've had Durden lose in this one. I do think he was going to lose. Mongol, let's go. Durden shoots. Durden's like he's slowing down now. He's probably giving it the best he can in the first. I think Durden's done at this point then. I've already decided. I think he's done. He's lost this round. It's over. He ain't winning this fight. Nice elbow there. Some nice elbows here. 30 seconds to go. Yeah, I think Durden's cooked. Bro, I can never pronounce his name. That's why I'm trying to avoid saying it. But I'm trying to... I don't know how to pronounce bro's name. Tamadabul. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so bad with names. I can never pronounce his name. He's doing some good elbows here, though, from top. That's round one. That's his round, at least. I'm just going to call him Sam. You know what? I'm going to call him Timmy. I'm going to call him Timmy. Durden is winning. Do you think Durden... I thought Timmy won that round, to be honest. I think he did the more damage. But I was kind of mentally checked out for a fair bit of it. The whole first minute was just waiting for Durden to pop his head out of the fucking guillotine. But yeah. But I'm going to go Timmy first round for sure. Give him a nickname. Yeah, I'm just going to call him Timmy from now on. He has 4 I's in his name. 4 E's in his name. Yeah, no, but I'm going with Timmy. I'll do Timmy with an IE. Probably like a girl would do, I guess. 2 men dirtable. Oh, 2 men dirtable. It's too hard. It's too hard. I don't want to do it. I don't want to remember it. He's going to be out of the UFC again soon anyway. So what's the point of remembering? You know what I mean? Timmy from the step. Yeah, I think Timmy's got this. I think Timmy's doing good. I think he's got this in the bag for sure. I think Durden's going to slow down in this next couple rounds anyway. So I just don't think it's the same Durden that it once was, honestly. You know, back in the day, bro, Durden back in the day when he was, he was during those controversial moments. If those that know with China and whatnot. But back in the day when he had the grit, the chin, the heart, at least he's still got the heart going for himself. He's making shit happen. It's just not enough, sadly. 2 man suck a what and what? Now we're gonna call him Timmy, bro. Gigi, do you know what you need? Do you know that you need glasses? I do have the glasses somewhere. I had to find them. They're somewhere in the room. I think they're on the TV stand. Oh, no, they're right here. They're right here. Sorry, my bad. I need to clean them, though. I do actually have the glass. I'll clean them in a second. Anywho, round 2, here we are. So I was going to say here we go, but I've already put the timer on. Why do you have 2 chairs, by the way? It's just the Danny DeVito chair in the back. I did originally have it, and I was going to plaster a piece of paper that said Ian Gary chair in the back, but I thought no one would be able to read it. But I thought it'd be a funny joke, but yeah, I just didn't bother doing it. Maybe I could get an Ian Gary cutout and put it in the chair in the back. That would probably be funny. But also that whenever there's someone round, it's just like if someone's round and they have to sit at the desk with me, like it's just easy to have a chair around, It's just an old broken gaming chair. When I was like a fucking teenager. Chat, remember when you get a gaming chair and they look like that? And they're fucking uncomfortable and miserable to sit in? And then they start breaking down and they're just like, it's basically a car seat. You're buying a car seat to sit at a desk and play fucking video games on, This fight's kind of gay, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty arse this round so far. I'm just kind of waiting for it to end, to be honest. Would you ever do an MMA Guru collab? I'd be down, but it's kind of, it would be on his terms. He's way too big time for me to be asking for a collab, you know what I mean? But I'm down to collab with some people for sure. It's Tyler Durden from Fight Club movie. I'm not even keeping score of this round so far, but we got 3.5 minutes to go here. I still just think Cody's cooked, although he's getting in the guard here of Timmy. Oh, he's in Timmy's guard. If he can push her up, maybe get some damage going or something. I don't know if he's going to try and find a submission, but he's sitting in the guard at least. Better than having your back taken, so. He has 2 chairs because of the protein. I don't know what what? Because I'm shitting in my chair all the time. That would be a good idea, why, I guess. Man, this is the fight Dan Hooker loves to see. No, because Dan Hooker loves grappling men. He just doesn't like doing it in MMA for some reason. It's weird. You'd think being Cesty would be a good base for grappling. But in the case of Dan Hooker, not really. And we'll see with Michael Morales. We'll see how good his grappling is, I guess. But he was getting taken down by a rock Gilbert Burns. So the wrestling kind of questionable. But second chairs for Ana de Armas. Oh, God. Yeah. If only, Although I don't think she'd want to be sitting in this shithole in the back, to be fair. But that would be fucking cool, wouldn't it? If I had Ana de Armas sitting in the back. That would be some aura right there. Also, bro, you need a haircut. Book it for Monday. Now, I'm growing out the emo hair for now. I'm going to grow out the emo hair. We're going to do the mullet. And then we'll probably buzz it all off. All coming this summer, you know? I kind of don't mind the long. It's just in an awkward phase, the hair. That's the only problem. That's it. Once it gets to long enough to where it can be down and we can go full emo, that would be a fun little period for a month, maybe. Where can I see it for free? You have to ask Google, to be honest. I'm watching on Paramount, so I wouldn't know. I mean, Durden's trying to get shit, but he ain't going to get shit. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. I know it's sad when someone's washed trying to, like, find things on the ground that just aren't going to come through, you know what I mean? And then they're going to get their hand pat. Why is the camera working? What the fuck is the cameraman doing? Bro, Paramount is fucking awful. You know, like, you got a big forehead. I never noticed. My forehead isn't too bad. It looks bigger than it is because I have a calic in my hair, so my hair just spikes back. So my forehead looks a bit bigger than it is, but like, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. From an angle, it depends. The calic does not do me any favors, you know. Are you going to be showing the fight on screen as well? All the other live streams just be mean and rude. Now, basically, I'm just going to let you in on a secret. No matter what the stream is on YouTube, you'll never find the fight on YouTube. And even if you do, YouTube will just take them down. It's kind of like, if you don't know, most people know, but no one shows their fights on YouTube. You know, it's every live stream you see on YouTube, it will just be a companion of someone watching it. You know what I mean? Can we call him Tummy? Oh, we could call him Tummy. Is that racially motivated? I don't know if there's like a slur in that or something. God, what have I done? I'm going to stick with Timmy. Just my anxiety's flaring up here. Guts, I try, bro. He's ignoring. You can just stop. What's Guts saying? How tall are you? I'm 17, 5'7.5". And Charles has crazy reach. What the fuck is Paramount doing? Bro, Paramount is ours. Jesus. And Charles has same reach as McGregor, but a little bit taller. Yeah, I like that he has the reach over Max. He's got 5 inches on him. And honestly, as Charles fans, we'll take all the inches we can get from Charles, honestly. I think I'm like 179 centimeters, something like that. I don't know what it'd be in inches, but well, we don't really do that here. Random blue screen. Yeah, it's like the 3rd time now. It's like I'm not tall, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what the blue screen is. Also, the saturation. Yeah, Durden's cooked here, chat. Durden's just fucking cooked. Yeah, I mean, he's trying. Listen, Durden's got heart. I'll give him that. He's got a heart. I can't even say a heart of gold because he's had some controversial moments, but showing heart out there. I can't lie. Late swinging based. Don't give UFC money. Don't give UFC money. I haven't given UFC money. I'm giving Paramount money. I've given Paramount money. Enjoying listening to you talk about... Sorry, hang on. Listen. I'm getting dyslexic again. Enjoying listening to you talk about fights more than watching them. Yeah, no, I'm trying to avoid this fight like the plague. I'm just trying to see what's going on, but I don't even know. I know Durden's losing, but other than that, I don't really care. I'm just waiting for Cody Garbrandt to be done, you know? I love when fighters throw punches way after the bell. Yeah, I know, it's nice. And when... Who the fuck were we watching that did it earlier? Fucking DR. DR was throwing punches when Dean was trying to stop him after he fucking punched his dick. That was annoying. Is Coach told him to go for a submission? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for the 3rd round to be... I'm waiting for the... I feel rude saying this. I'm just waiting for this fight to be over at this point. The first round... I mean, with the late... We'll see how they start in the 3rd round. Maybe they'll come out swinging like the end of the 2nd, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like they're just going to kind of clinch up, go to the ground, lay in a position for like a minute and a half. Kind of... All right, they're swinging. Oh, yeah, no, they're clinching up, like I said. Watch, they're going to take it to the ground. Here we go. They're going to get stuck in a position for a minute and a half. All right, so we're going to go and... Okay, we're going to sit here for like a minute. Chat, watch this. They'll slowly slide into something else, but they'll be around this position for like a minute and a half here. And the blue screen again. I don't know what... Chat, if there's a blue screen... Chat, imagine they do to point to the ground and Paramount blue screens, by the way, in the main event. Crazy if that happens. Who's fighting next? Who is fighting next? I can actually have a look for you right now. Next up is Ricky Turcios versus Alberto Ilia Topuria wannabe Montez. So that'd be interesting. I think Ricky Turcios is fucking arse at this point. There's some stinky fucking fighters on this card. I'm not gonna lie, but we got a couple fights and we got Cody Garbrandt up, so that'll be fun. At this point, just make this fight only blue screen. It's more entertaining. Yeah, I did say they're going to be stuck around here for like a minute and a half. They'll probably do like two and a half minutes maybe. This is Paramount. The broadcast is just jumping around as well. The broadcast is terrible. The fight's terrible. Thank God it's only $8 a month because this is not it so far. All countries with no Paramount are supposed to pay $80 for this still. Yeah, but you can VPN it, to be fair. But also, let's be honest, most people aren't paying $80. Let's be honest, they're finding other means to watch it, you know what I mean? Although in the UK, I think to legally watch it in the UK, you got to pay like £35 a month. Cool Mosfar boring, but this... Sorry, Cool Mosfar boring, but this is a real boring fest. I bet you would rather have him as champ rather than Mosfar. I mean, Mosfar isn't even active. He's just... I don't know why you're so upset with me thinking Mosfar Evloev is boring. It's not like a hot take. Most people think Evloev is boring. And he's not active, and he doesn't show up. Like, he cancels as many fights as he actually shows up to, you know? Genuine idea, if any fight ends in a draw, they have to rock, paper, scissors, best out of 3. I don't mind it. I've actually thought that before as well. That would be a fun way to go. But imagine a title's on the line and they draw, and then you've got to do a rock, paper, scissors to decide the belt, you know what I mean? Or you know what? If they ever do like if there's ever like an Aljamain Sterling, Peter Yan, where there's like a no contest, like a DQ situation, if you do an illegal strike, it's not a DQ. You have to do a rock, paper, scissors out of 3. Or you have to play a game of chess in the middle of the octagon while you're concussed. And whoever wins gets the belt. That would be a cool way to go, you know. Sucks for them. So I don't know. Main card starts at 2 a.m. UK time. Yeah, it's going to start in like an hour and a half. To me, I don't know. To me, the Cody Garbrandt is where the real fight. That's where the real main card starts, you know what I mean? I can't even score this fight for real. I mean, yeah, every time I look, they're just stuck in a position, and there's a minute and 55 to go. So this ain't looking great here. This is not looking great. Cody Durden's just been trying to get shit and not been getting shit the whole fight. If he gets this, it'll be fucking amazing. He just ain't getting shit, though, let's be honest. I don't know how to score BJJ matches. Oh, shit. I mean, is he... nice. Okay, no, he's getting it back now. Never mind. It's over. Why do you hate Mosfar? He's my favorite fighter, and he beats all your favorites. Well, I think Arnold Allen beats him, and I'm not going to care what results are going to tell me. In my heart, Arnold Allen won. Yeah, that's all that matters to me. That's where it counts, you know. What the fuck Tom is going to do now? We're going to wait for him to... I think he's going to fight towards the end of the year. Second half of the year, I think he'll be back. And I think he'll just fight whoever's top of the division at that point. Maybe they'll wait for the Garn rematch. Maybe it'll be a Pereira if he has the belt. And then do the Garn rematch. We need the Garn rematch. But I was watching Aspinall do interviews after the whole Eddie Hearn thing. And he really wants the Garn rematch. That's like his top priority of what he wants. Timmy W by not being Durden. Yeah, every time I look at the screen, it's just like, there's 40 seconds. This is terrible. This is a fucking terrible fight. Timmy definitely taking it. I thought he had the first 2 rounds anyway, so like... And I didn't even watch any of the 3rd round. I have no idea what's happened. Garn needs to be fed. I mean, Garn needs a lot of things, but I don't know. This may be Koba. I don't know what Cody Durden's... Cody Durden's acting like he hasn't also been doing, like, boring shit this fight. I don't know why he's complaining, basically. I want Tom to go box. He deserves a proper payday after being fucked over by the UFC so long. Yeah, but he was saying in interviews, like, he knows he can't really box with AJ and Usyk and all these guys. So I don't know who they'd give him that's an interesting fight. I think the only interesting boxing match that people would get behind is probably an Ngannou boxing match. Or if MVP Netflix, if Aspinall's out of his contract... They could do Aspinall and Ngannou. I think that's the only fight that, like, outside of UFC, heavyweight has, you know. I don't know who you'd have Aspinall box, you know. Herzog pushed him. I didn't even catch it. I wasn't even watching, to be honest. That would be sick in Ngannou and Tom. You know what? It would be sick because if there was like a Pereira-Garn fight, Netflix or a promotion that does it, they could actually mog the UFC with Aspinall versus Ngannou. Tom versus Jake Paul. Yeah, but Aspinall would murder Jake Paul, let's be honest. Flying knee after the bell. Flying knee after the bell. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch it. I wasn't watching. I probably should have watched the end of the fight, but I just didn't watch it. I've already forgotten. What is the next one again? Let me have a look. Next up, we have got the one The only. I already read it before a minute ago. Ricky Turkius. Okay. Then we've got Dante Johnson. Oh, God. Cody Brundage is back. That's tough. But we got 2 more fights to get through. Ricky Turkius is fun, I guess. But I think he's going to lose. I don't think he's it, you know. Yeah, it's pretty much cooked. Anyway, we'll see where this... I mean, I don't even know who won. Cody Durden's celebrating, so I don't know what's going on here. This guy needs to be DQ'd. Chat, I really missed a lot. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Did I miss something really big there? Like, who needs to be DQ'd? So many fouls this fight? Chat, I must have missed all... There's been so many fouls all night long, though. Let me put my last remaining money left. Let me put it on Cody Garbrandt while I can. Let's see, I guess... See the scores. Oh, Timmy won. Okay. Cody Durden kind of gave me the belief that he was acting like he had it, so I don't know. Went for a stomp and grounded opponent. Oh, fair enough. That's why he pushed him off. I should probably rewind and watch it, but fuck it. We're moving on now, innit? So we're done with it. Shout out to Timmy, though. Good win for him. Back in the UFC now, so don't know for how long, so... Knee attempt after bell from Time. Herzog knocked him down. No. That's crazy. I really wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to any of that. I was wondering why people were like gassing it up. I wasn't paying attention to any of it. But fair enough. South Park type ship. Shit. Timmy. Need to DQ. Chat, shall I rewind it? I don't know. Let me actually go back because I mean we're waiting for the next fight anyway. Let me actually have a look because I don't. Let me see the DQ you're talking about, chat. End of the round. Okay, let me see this right here. All right, I'm watching the last 15 seconds now. Let's see. Durden's on his back. He's on the ground. Let's see. Oh, sorry, 4 seconds to go. Oh, it's the knee while he's down. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay, Durden's trying to play it up a little bit there. Okay. I know, yeah, he pushed him off. Okay. I feel like chat made it feel like a bigger deal than it was, I guess. But yeah, Herzog literally shoves him. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I guess fair play. I mean, Herzog finally stepping in to make a fucking stand against the rules, you know what I mean? If only that was there when her fucking Cyril Gahn was shoving his fucking baguette fingers down Tom's fucking face. When's the main? The main card is in 1.5 hours exactly from now. And the main event, is in... 2 hour and a half, 3 hours and a half. I would say like 3 hours and 49 minutes. Something around that, if I'm guessing. Not a DQ, ain't even connect. Yeah, no, it's just a little moment, I guess. I wouldn't say it was a DQ either. You versus Mozart, MMA bouts. He'd win a majority decision. Split decision, maybe. Nah, he'd win maybe it'll be a split decision win for Evloev. He'd definitely win the decision. It's just a matter of would it be a majority or a split. I can't take the main card starting at 2 a.m. anymore. I don't know how I feel. Chat, how do you all feel about UFC being an hour? What is the graphics on Paramount right now? That was weird to watch. What is this? That was very dramatic, but it was cool, I guess. How does everyone feel about UFC being an hour earlier nowadays? I'm actually kind of liking it, but I feel I only like it because I get quicker time to I get more time in the day to make a video. But I don't know how it is for just people just watching the event, you know? You missed the chance to rage bait by saying you'd win easily. No, but if I say I win easily, it's like, that's obviously not true. But like me, you know, getting a split decision, that's the real, like, you got to go more believable. Like, it's believable I'd have a split decision loss to Mosfar. You know what I mean? So it's like they can't even argue it because that is realistic. That would happen, you know? Oh my fucking God, they made an AI promo for the main event. I don't think it was AI. I think that was when they do the Paramount face-offs. You know what I'm talking about? When they have them in the Paramount studio and they're doing the face-offs. But I would assume they do it behind a green screen if they're doing like little commercials with it, right? I like the fact... the spam from this fucking bot isn't helping me read chat right now. I like the fact that it's on earlier. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I do actually like it being earlier, but I don't know how it is for all of you guys. I know I like having an extra hour to make a video in the day, you know? I'm going to try and make a video tonight. Even though I've not slept at all, I'm just going to make a fucking video and like just not give a fuck, I guess, because I'm just fucking badass like that, you know? I'm just a fucking badass editor, guys, you know? Who won, Charles Oliveira or Matt Holloway? I mean, it's not happened yet, but Charles Oliveira will be winning with a third round rear naked choke after dropping Max Holloway after being down by 2 rounds. And he has a fucking glorious comeback. And yeah, we all celebrate. JG, are you ever bored? Watch some Czech MMA pills. I assume you mean promotions. I'll have to check out. I mean, one of my favorite fighters of all time is Czech, so there is that. So shout out to Yuri Prochazka. Who doesn't love Yuri Prochazka? And who doesn't love Petr Cech, even though I don't really care about Petr Cech, but, you know, he's also Czech, so. What the fuck does this dude care how tall JG2 is? I don't know, chat tends to get attracted with me a lot of the times. I don't know, it's like, maybe it's my sex appeal. I don't know. Czech MMA is best. Shout out to Czech. Cool people. Fellow Europeans, you know. Dropping Max, that's a bit tough, not gonna lie. I don't think it is. I mean, Dustin dropped him. Gaethje dropped him. Ilya finished him. Am I missing another one? I might not be missing another one. He gets hit a lot, you know. Charles is way better in the clinch. Maybe you could drop him from there somehow or pull guard, get it to the ground, get a submission there. Card sucks right now. It's not been the best, but it's going to pick up soon. It's going to pick. Main card, to be fair, the main card, I think, has the potential to be all finishes, bar Brahalo and Derrida. I think besides for Derrida and Brahalo, I think the rest of the main cards going to be pretty fun finishes. Ilya from Timu. Yeah, Alberto is pretty much the third Topuria brother, for sure. G2 is aware of the effect he has on men. I know it's crazy. I don't know what it is with chat. But yeah, chat seems to fall in love with me randomly at times. When there's not much going on with the stream and we're kind of just waiting for the next fight or something, chat would just randomly start getting aroused by me. But it's whatever, I know. It's whatever. I'll take it, I guess. It's flattering. I mean, I'm only a 6, guys. You know what I mean? I'm a humble 6. But if that's all you guys want in life, you know, I'm willing to be that guy for you, you know. You are very good looking. You look like a vampire mogger. Yeah, I am very pale, aren't I? But, yeah, winter's coming. So, no, what am I talking about? Summer's coming, so then I'll get a bit more tanned. Hopefully this time I won't have the farmer's tan on the arms. Because I usually have the fucking, I had the whole tan line. Usually, anyway. So I'll just have to walk around shirtless in the sun, you know what I mean? I'm just going to have to get tanned the old-fashioned way, you know, because I ain't going on no fucking tanning bed, you know? 19-0 and it's a Russian mogger who could take your girl. No wonder why you're jealous. Well, Mosa Evloev would never take my girl because I'm not with a teenager, so that's not going to happen for one. As for secondly, he is a mogger. He is a handsome guy, I'm not going to lie. Why the fuck is soccer playing between fights? What kind of is... Okay, fair. Let's move on from that. I don't want to be monitored here. When will Charles fight? In like 3.5 hours, something like that. I don't know, 4 hours, something like that. Our King Charles will win, and then our glorious king will share the belt with Holloway, and they become one and beat Ilya. That's such a theatrical story. That would be nice. You know what? Maybe what they do is they are... You know what? They're fighting... They're having an all-out war. They're going to the 5th round. It gets to the point of the cage. And as Max is about to just put... Like, the camera pans on Max Holloway's hand going up. So you just see this on the frame. It's like this. It's about to drop. But then you hear a massive explosion in the back. And everyone's like, huh? And then they all look. And then Ilya Topuria walks into the arena after the massive explosion. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, thousands of people just died. What the fuck? We need to call somebody. And then Ilya Topuria walks out like, no worries. And then he's about to... He just puts his gloves on, takes his clothes off, and he's about to try and kill Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. And Charles is like, oh, God, what are we going to do? And Max is like, Charles, I know you don't speak English, but we're going to have to fuse, brother. And then he throws him the earring, and then they fuse together. And then, like, we're no longer Max Holloway or Charles Oliveira. We're Chax Oliveira. And then they fuse, and then they fight Ilya Topuria. And then just everyone blows up and dies. And, yeah, that's the end of the stream, basically. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that Olives was a DBC fan until I watched Embedded. That's why he dyes his hair. He isn't actually, but he dyes his hair. But I think he said a lot of fans talk about the Super... He probably knows what Super Saiyan is, to be fair. But he does say the fans tell him to, like, dye the hair because it's a Super Saiyan. It is cool, though. To be honest, am I wrong, chat? But Charles Oliveira is basically the closest thing in life to the real-life Goku. He's pretty much the closest thing we'll ever get. He does rocket well. So, oh, what, the dyed hair? Yeah, he does. It does actually look good on him, to be fair. Do you go to the gym? Arms look big, and I'm not even glazing because it's true. I do go to the gym, yeah. Thankfully, I don't know if anyone knows, but if you're watching the previous streams, I've been having a lot of like back and heart fucking pain this year so far, but I'm finally recovered, so I'm trying to cut back down. I'm trying to get into peak condition for the summer, you know, just so I'm in peak condition to sit at a desk and make some MMA content for the boys and for the 4% of women that watch the content. Shout out to the girls. If any are in chat, shout out to you. I love the fact that he does horse racing. It's like, yeah, that's a cool thing Charles does. I know Charles, you know what? Also, if chat doesn't know, Charles, I do know this, is a massive Pokemon fan, and he has an entire leg sleeve of tattoos of Pokemons. Also, chat, we have to admit this. I love Charles Oliveira as much as everyone that's obsessed with him. He has some of the worst tattoos I've ever seen. The whole chest piece, and now he has the new one. I get it's his kids and whatnot, like, lovely thought. Terrible tattoos. Terrible They don't look good. But you know what? Because it's Charles, he looks good either way, so. Those girls are men. I just said they were girls on their accounts registry. I mean, it's 4%, so I'd imagine at least 2% of them are women. There are some women. There's some women watching who... It's not just the guys that are attracted to me. Let's be honest over here, you know. Atrocious tattoos. They're not even, like, aligned properly. But I don't want to say anything because I love Charles, you know. Any advice for me? I'm going through a lot of major foot and leg surgeries. I'm a boxer and a teen. That's really fucking tough, to be honest. I couldn't tell. I've never been through a surgery, thankfully. Yeah, you'd have to listen to your doctor, brother. I don't know. I couldn't help you with that. I wish you all the best. I hope you do recover well. That is tough for a teenager. If that is true and you're not trolling. But yeah, I don't know. But I feel bad for saying round one starts off from the fucking surgeries. But best of luck, brother. Here we go with round one. Ricky trying to just throw some wild shit here. He's trying to aura farm, but it's kind of looking more corny than anything else right now. Chat, if we just squint right now, it does look like Ilia Topuria is about to catch a body here. Even though it's not Ilia Topuria. If you squint, it literally looks like I'm watching Ilia Topuria. Although Ilia Topuria wouldn't have thrown that kick right there. Chat, it literally looks like I'm watching Ilia Topuria fight. Bro, he literally... it literally looks like Ilia Topuria's in there. This is so weird. Chat, it might look... Bro, Ricky's swinging on him, though. That body kick looked like it did not... Ricky's kicks look like they do 0 damage. Yeah, I think he might be cooked. I don't know if I'm getting... I don't know if it's a placebo effect, because Montez does look like Topuria, but I really feel like he's going to just knock him out. Oh, my God. Bro, my stream is a minute behind. Montez looks big for featherweight. Maybe he'll move up like Ilya as well. Maybe he won't be able to make the cut for too long as well, you know. Genuinely, Ilya from Team... you can joke about a lot of lookalikes. If you squint and really convince yourself enough, it seriously looks like Ilya Topuria right now. This is so weird. The hair and side profile does look like Topuria. And the tattoos and the build and the way he was having the stance going. Montez via identity theft. I am picking him to win. I do think he wins this fight. Also, that being said, I do need to put money on I keep forgetting to put money on. What were the odds on him, actually? I don't know what the odds on him were. Oh, he was a big favorite. But I'm not going to bet on him either way. I'm going to put money on Cody Garbrandt. That's my last bet for the night. And then I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to put £10 on him. Because that's the rest I got in my account. I'll try and win my money back on Cody. Let me fix my camera real quick. And they break. Here we go. Back to the center. In the center circle here. Just circling around the center circle, actually. Looks like a Topuria. You know what, chat? This might be the actual Iliaptoro Buptoro that Conor McGregor was talking about. This might be him. I'm really hoping he gets a knockout because it would be funny as fuck. What did you bet on Charles? I didn't bet on Charles. I'm not going to bet on the Charles fight. I feel like I've bet enough doing a prediction video. You know, people coming to me like shitting on me for my prediction is gambling enough for me, you know. Cody Garbrandt about to get slimed. I don't see Shao Long sliming out Cody. I think Cody's legit better. I just worry that he's going to do some dumb shit. But he's a good underdog pick. It could backfire. Listen, I understand the jeopardy I put myself in betting on Cody Garbrandt in 26, in the big 26. But yeah, you got to take chances in life. You know what I mean? Yeah, you cuck white beta white boy. Yeah, my apologies, guys. Yeah. Although I don't think I'll get that. Oh, nice 1-2 there. Nice knee there from Buptoro. But we're getting held up against the fence now. We're breaking. We break. We're back to the center now. All right, he's not looking as good as Topuria. Let me just squint. All right, he's going to look in. See, I told you, chat. If you squint, he starts locking in. Yeah, that's it. Put the combinations on him now. Chat, if you actually were like an Ilia Topuria lookalike in the UFC, you would just try and fight like him, surely. You would just try... You would just start throwing hands like your Ilia Topuria. That's what I would do. Ilya's fighting Theo. I was thinking, who does Ricky look like? But if you squint, it does look like Ilia Topuria versus a really shorter version of Theo Fon, basically. Why is Ilya fighting an emo surfer? Why is Ilya fighting... All right, let's not insult emos over here, because, you know, I am one myself, but yeah. I mean, I don't even know who you're scoring this to. I haven't really been... Oh, that's a nice little right hand from Toro right there. Nice right hand again. And he's landing the better shots here. I just know Ricky's swinging and trading with him, at least, so... 40 seconds to go in the first round here. I imagine they're going to break at some point here, start trading again. Nice knee to the body by Toro. He's looking good. He's putting the damage on him. Definitely a Toro round. And we're in the center here. Come on, 30 seconds to go. Nice. That was a nice little slick kick there. I sometimes wonder, how did some fighters make it to the UFC? Well, Ricky won the Ultimate Fighter, and like everyone was kind of like, most people were kind of finding it like they were endeared to him. There was kind of like a fun little character. He was meant to be like our new little Tony Ferguson, but like, yeah, he just ain't it. He just hasn't really improved since the Ultimate Fighter. Like, he's just kind of, I don't know, he's just kind of whatever, I guess. And now he's losing by Toro, so yeah, he ain't winning this fight. I probably should have put money on this one. I was actually confident in this one, but I'm dumb as fuck when it comes to gambling, I guess. Ilya on the auto. You know what? Ilya's smurfing. He's on a Smurf account. He's too high ranked, so he just wants to chill tonight. So he's gone on the burner account. He's now fighting in bronze rank. That's what he's doing. He got to diamond and he thought, I'm going to just chill tonight. I'm just going to go on my bronze account, see what the boys are doing, you know? Ricky was going to be our wacky striker, but can't deliver. Yeah, I know. He was a fun little character. He had the motivational, weird, wacky speeches and whatnot. He was fun with the Ultimate Fighter, but yeah, he just hasn't really improved or done much since, I guess. And he's just kind of cooked in the UFC at this point, really, so. Bro looks like a tall version of Ilya. That's crazy because he's in the lower division tier. But yeah, he is. I guess he is taller than Ilya as well. His highlights are pretty nice from him, to be fair. He is looking good out there. Shout out to Top Toro. He is actually putting on some nice little combinations out there. Round 2. I'm looking forward to this. I might squint again just to pretend it's an Ilya fight. Thank goodness his hair isn't braided. I don't know why people love braiding it so much. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Ricky. I was going to say, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they do. I guess because they do. Same with Paddy Pimblett. He doesn't like the hair flying around because it, like, the impact on the punches look worse than the judges, I guess. Nice little question mark kick there, I guess. I think it went to the guard, but still. Nice to see. Ilya wouldn't throw that, so. Maybe Toro's actually the better version. Maybe we've got a new star in the making here. Shit, is he going to get this? He might get this, you know. He does get these. Montez does be getting these. I mean, he's got this shit. He's got him. Okay, Ricky's going to be done here. There we go. But fucking Top Toro is the fucking future. You know what? Forget Ilya Topuria. Get Top Toro on the White House card. This is the guy right here. He's talking to Joe Rogan. Oh my God. That was a sick performance right there. Liked and sub. Yeah, can we like and sub the stream, by the way, guys? Because we literally just watched Ilya Topuria fight. That was fucking sick. Since when did Topuria move back down to 145? I feel sad for Ricky because I do kind of like, he was our fun little Ultimate Fighter guy. But hey, Ilya Toro, that's the future right there. This guy is fucking slick. You know, it's funny because as much as he looks like Topuria, much more versatile, you know what I mean? He was throwing nice question mark quick kicks, switch kicks, you know. I mean, you don't even see Ilya Topuria ever throw a high kick to begin with. You know what I mean? He's got the Darce chokes, anacondas. Yeah, he'd be doing all of it. He'd be doing all of this shit. Would you bet on John Jones versus Aspinall? I would bet on Aspinall. I mean, I wouldn't bet on the fight, but I would pick Aspinall to win. I still would pick Aspinall to win. And also, I think Pereira beats John Jones now, but it's mostly because I think John Jones is, I think he's just completely washed, you know? And I think he looks shit against Stipe. The guy with the man bun next to the door of the cage has been aura farming all evening. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. He just needs some footwork and he will be better. Yeah, I know he doesn't have the devastating, insane, brutal knockout power, but he does get a lot of finishes. He gets a lot of subs, and he was looking good on the feet. So I know Montez he looked great, to be fair. That's the best performance we've seen so far. And that's a good, I forgot there's bonuses for finishes now. 25k bonus, so yeah. Jiu-Jitsu is the biggest Jones fan. Maybe on opposite day or an opposite world, you know. But not this world, not for sure. I mean, for sure, not so much. Anyway, what the fuck am I saying? That's literally Ilya's favorite sub, crazy. I know, it's just, I'm telling you, this is Ili Up-Toro. He just needs, oh, sorry, I read that. Are you going to stream the fight? I will not be streaming. But I'm going to let you in on a secret. No one actually shows the fights on YouTube, because if they did, YouTube's going to take them down or just straight up assassinate them. Like, if I started showing the fight on screen, you'd probably see a red dot on my forehead through the window. You know what I mean? Neck tats are negative aura. I mean, it depends on the tattoo. I will say this as the biggest Aspinall fan. He has one of the worst neck tattoos I've ever seen. The thing I hate about Aspinall's neck tattoo, besides the design of it, why is this bit like, he didn't fill out this bit here. So it doesn't even fill out the neck. It's so annoying to look at, you know? Bro, no one streams the fights, idiot. Well, let's not be too rude. Some people are kind of new to MMA YouTube and whatnot. But yeah, if you're looking for the fight, YouTube is not the place to go. And even if you ever watch fights on YouTube, they do the stupid shit where it's like super cropped in, and like the fight, you'll just be seeing this. This is the way the fight looks from that. And then it crops all the way out. And then a few seconds later, it's back to this. You know what I mean? So they're not even worth watching on YouTube anyway. Unless UFC or Natural Account uploads them. But also, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the UK, they just pretty much upload the highlights pretty much after the fights on like TNT Sports and stuff. His neck tattoo does suck. Yeah, Tom's does suck, unfortunately. His actual other tattoos are good. It's just the neck one was like, what the fuck was bro thinking, you know? He actually sounds like Ilya. Oh, okay, I've got to listen to what he sounds like. Shit, I missed it. If he sounds like Ilya, this is going to be funny as fuck. Let me see what he sounds like. He doesn't have the hair density of Ilia Topuria, though. He does kind of... This is so weird. He doesn't sound exactly like Ilya, but it's the same type of, like... It is a similar sounding kind of accent. Higher pitched Ilya. It's more like... It's a less deviant... It's less menacing type of Ilia Topuria, I guess. But I don't know, if he had the hair thickness of Ilia Topuria, and he had the same cut, he would look just like him. Papa Topuria did some fooling around, it seems. Maybe, to be fair, probably, yeah. He could legit, if he was his half-brother, I wouldn't be surprised. Los Polos, Ilya. You know what's funny about that? I always just saw their clips, and I always wondered, is it like a gimmick they put the pitch up on that? Because I've never actually, to be fair, I've never watched like a mainstream streamer's actual streams. I only ever see the clips. So I always wondered with that, but yeah. Ilya after inhaling a lot of helium, galaxy gas. That's his real voice? No, it's not. That's not their real voice. There's no way him and his dad actually sound. If it is, it's funny as fuck, but there's just no way. John Jones gets slimed out by Alex. I hope so, and you know what? I will pray to God that it happens. And if it doesn't happen, I'm just going to cope about it. So I'll just make more John Jones hate videos is what I'll do. Chat, is there any news? Is there any news on Michael Johnson, Drew Dober being cancelled now? Because it seems like they would have cancelled it, but I've not actually checked. Is it actually off now yet? I haven't looked in the... Let me check Twitter, actually. I could have a look while we wait for the next fight. What is the next fight? Dante Johnson. Oh, yeah, Cody Brundage. Oh, dear God. At least Cody's after that, so... Oh, shit! This is crazy. Chat, you'll never guess what I'm looking at here. This is chat. You'll never guess this in a million years. It might not be McGregor Khabib, but it's the next best thing right here. I tell you. Can I pull this up? Here we go. Masvidal and Askren are buddies. Who would have thought it? You know, who would have thought? I really overhyped that for no reason. That was probably a really underwhelming reveal, to be honest. My bad, chat. But pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of overhyped that for no reason, to be honest. Anyway, what else is going on? Dustin Poirier asked Justin Gaethje a question. Okay, that's nothing related to anything new. No news on the UFC. I don't see anything about Drew Dober. Yeah, fuck it. I'm getting off Twitter. That was a waste of my time. But anywho, here we go. Let me update Paramount so we're live. Let me check the live stream real quick. I got my bet on Cody Garbrandt, so that's that. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good right here. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Let me just close that. All right, let's see what chat's saying. A White House fight got cancelled. Look, yeah, no, but they said that yesterday. Unless there's another one that got cancelled, but they announced. They said there was we saw it at the weigh-ins. It was pretty much at the weigh-ins a fight got cancelled. Which we don't know which fight it is either. I know people were speculating it was John Jones because on stage they were saying John sucks, but at least what the lip readers were saying. And that's what I figured Jones. I've just been sat on the bed for months, been back at Collie. Do you mean college when you say Collie? You must be British. For a few months and just started walking after OP. Okay, maybe you didn't mean college. I'm going to move on because I really butchered that message. My bad. When fight starts... In like 18 hours. In like 18 hours. As you know, the fight's about to start in 10 minutes. When fight starts in 10 minutes. Who do you think has the highest chance of being triple champion? Personally, it's Pereira or Islam. Well, considering Pereira's going to fight for the heavyweight title soon, I would say it's Pereira. Weirdly, I can't see Makhachev beating Khamzat Chimaev. I feel like he is just too small for middleweight, in my opinion. And he is kind of getting older, so I think the time for that is kind of done. I feel like it's too much of a tough task for Makhachev to move up, I feel like. But I feel like Pereira's got the best chance. Ilya kind of has a puncher's chance. So, I mean, if Islam's champion... I think Islam would beat Ilya Topuria. But if he moved up and fought Ilya, he's got a puncher's chance of doing it. Also, Ilya's 29, 28, so he's got so many years to have the chance to do it as well, you know what I mean? There'll be other champions, even if he doesn't fight Islam. There could be another guy that's maybe a better matchup for Ilya as well, you know? Would you rather have Jones or Garner as the heavyweight champion? I'd rather have Jones, because Jones would just win the belt and then retire again when he realizes he's going to have to fight Aspinall next, so... Collie is college in UK slang. Yeah, no, that's why I picked up. I was like, oh, you're definitely British in that case, you know. I know what. I don't think anyone else in the world would refer to college as Collie. Cum shot fights in the next century. I would be amazed. Yeah, I would be amazed too. But I'm hoping he fights soon. I don't know when, but like I'm not really holding my breath on it. I want to see the Strickland fight though. That's the next thing for Khamzat Chimaev. Fight Strickland. That's what we need, you know. I'm going to pick Khamzat Chimaev, but like I just want that fight to happen. Charles will win this. You know what? Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. I should have had one from the beginning. Let's just do it now. See who people are backing right now. Who wins? Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira. Let's see who people think are going to win. Not who you're rooting for. Who you believe is going to win. I'm sticking with Charles. Round 3 finish. Rear naked choke. You heard it here first. I've never been right before. I'm never going to be right ever, basically. But hey, you know. Let's just close that. And let me close the poll so I can read chat. Khamzat is a problem for everyone. Yeah, I know, but it's also a problem for everyone because he never really fights. Like, he's very inactive, which is a problem in itself, but he beats everyone. I think he smashes everyone, brother. I think Strickland's an interesting matchup because he's got good The fact he has good get-ups is enough for me to want to see it, just for the fact that you're going to have to get Khamzat to keep shooting, getting you down, and getting him to gas out. If you're going to get stuck in a dominant position and he can just ride out the rounds, you're pretty much cooked, you know? Who's the best trash talker of all time? I'd probably go Dustin Poirier, Kamaru Usman, Justin Gaethje. Nah, who would I actually go? It's all the there's not any new trash talkers, so you go in with the basic ones: Chael Sonnen, McGregor, Dominic Cruz, Bisping. DDP was a bit overrated. Oh yeah, I see someone saying DDP. But I think DDP was a good counter trash talker, but I think he is a bit overrated in the trash talk. I think the fact that he had Adesanya, Strickland, and they were so easy to cry, it kind of gassed people up on his trash talk, I guess. But he can talk shit. He can talk shit for sure. Diaz, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the biggest Nate guy. Maybe it's because I'm salty and I prefer Nick. And I always kind of resent Nate, wishing like, I wish it was Nick getting these opportunities. But I don't know. I don't really see too much in Diaz trash talk, to be honest with you. DB made a grown man cry. Yeah, I know. But like, It's Adesanya and Strickland. You know, like, Strickland has a button that's going to set him off. You know, he has trauma you can get at. Adesanya is kind of like, I'm not surprised he made him cry. Like, if you could make... Like, imagine this. Imagine someone made Michael Bisping cry on stage. Actually, I can believe that nowadays. Imagine someone made... Who would be weird to cry? Actually, there's a lot of guys that probably would cry. Imagine... Hang on. Oh, fuck. No, that he would cry. Imagine someone made Ilya Taporia cry on stage. You know, imagine Arman Sarukian was talking so much shit that Ilya Taporia just straight up started crying at a press conference. That would be fucking insane. That would be weird as fuck, but it'd be insane. I'm not like, oh my god, Adesanya was crying. Yeah, yeah, I'd believe it, you know? Are you showing the fights? Yeah, if you hit the like button, it starts there's basically a feature on YouTube. You have to hit the like button and leave it liked for like an hour, and then the fights start playing in this corner here. That's why the chat's not filled up the whole way. So if you hit the like button, the fights start playing here. And yeah. But it takes like a while for it to actually register. You might have to refresh it. I don't know. Should we drop the hope of Tom Aspinall ever coming back? It's been too long. It's been 4 months. Like, what the fuck? It's only been 4 months. Jesus. Fucking hell. If this guy had a fucking horse that was injured, he'd fucking put his fucking brains out after a day. Jesus. No, I think he's going to fight this year. I think he'll fight second half this year, to be honest. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, it makes plenty of sense. Look, there's a perfect slot here for a screen, which shouldn't really be covering up the Brazil flag, but it's just the way it's set up, you know. So if you don't want to see the Brazil flag, hit the like button and the fights start playing in the corner. Who do you think beats Hamzat? I think Tom Aspinall beats Hamzat. That's for sure. You couldn't debate that. There's no debate there. Aspinall beats Hamzat Chimaev. Realistically, best bet at middleweight. I don't know. He beats everyone. He smashes everyone, brother. There's no real one that I can pick that would beat him. Maybe Strickland's the best bet, but I still think Hamzat beats him. Hamzat is still less active than Aspinall somehow. I know, and people want to strip Aspinall. Crazy. But you question Hamzat Chimaev and fucking fans come fucking running blazing at you. Someone's just dropped the Canadian flag. Shout out to the Canadians. They have Avril Lavigne and GSP. Other than that, I don't know what else you guys be doing, but shout out to you guys. I don't know what else, guys. I mean, you may call me maybe. That was a nice little year you guys had. But ever since like 2011 when you did that, I don't know what else Canada's really done. I don't know. I mostly imagine Canadian people like how South Park portrays them because all the South Park I watched. But shout out to the Canadians. Cool people, you know. Shout out to everyone around the world. Strickland has very underrated wrestling. He has better get-ups. He's got better defensive grappling than DDP, I guess, which is good. Which is good enough for me, I guess. I know you just got to make Hamzat Chimaev work for the grappling at least. You can't just let him sit in a fucking crucifix for 5 rounds. Or for 4 rounds at least. Shout out to the Scottish flags. Shout out to my fellow Scotsmen. My Scottish people. Let's go. Let's go for that. Canadian have... to be fair, that is true. But also, they don't really have much else going for them still, you know. Do you think Dana retires this year from the UFC? Nah, I think he's going to be sticking around for pretty much the next 10 years minimum. I don't see him leaving. I don't see why he would. I think if Dana leaves, he's really kind of out of the picture in terms of the mainstream. And like, I think it's better for the UFC they just have him around. Because even though a lot of us are sick of Dana White, he is the biggest star in the UFC, basically, pretty much so. Not gonna lie, I do not want to watch Dorito versus Brahalo. Well, I don't know why you would not want to. I don't think it's the craziest fight in the main card, but I'm pretty down for it. I'm interested to see Dorito return after the whole quitting situation. Brahalo coming off the loss. I don't know why 2 guys coming off a loss and 1 guy quit is on the co-main of a BMF event, but here we are. But I'm down for it. I don't see why you wouldn't want to see it, I guess. Damn, they've got to kill so much time. I might go to Goon. I mean, you don't have to announce that to the whole chat. I know, to be fair, I do feel like I'm just riffing off chat. I am just waiting for the next fight to start. I didn't realize how long this is actually taking. And then we're just waiting on Dante Jackson and fucking Cody Brundage, man. Like, bro, I've been sitting here just waiting for Cody Garbrandt to start and the main card, you know. When the bald roided pink head becomes bigger than the company. That is just Dana White, I guess. I don't know. He is. It is unfortunate, but he is the biggest star in the company. I don't know if anyone would argue against it, but it is pretty much the case. It's sad, but it is. You know, unless to be fair, there's Ilya Taporia, there's Islam Makhachev, but Everyone in the world knows Dana White, you know. Literally, he's pretty much as famous as Michael Jackson, some would say. Can't believe Benavidez 4 foot begged Megan. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, he has. But we've been knowing this for like 10 years now, you know. Even though he did tell Cejudo that one time that he fucked guys in college, didn't stop him from pulling old Megan, you know. Not that she's old, but you know what I mean. Ugh. That's just not true. Nah, Dana White's pretty much as famous. In terms of famous humans of all time, it goes Jesus Christ, Michael Jackson, Dana White, Taylor Swift, Cristiano Ronaldo. Although Cristiano Ronaldo would actually probably be second. So when Aspinall leaves the UFC in 2 fights, which British guy are you going to cheer for? Arnold Allen still. That's my guy. I'm still going to root for... I'll still be behind Aspinall. And then I'm sure we'll have some new guys come up the ranks. I mean, we've got Luke Riley on the co-main of UFC London. He's an interesting prospect. We've got plenty of prospects, so I don't see why. There'll be another guy around the corner. Also, I've also got all my Brazilians. Like, as much as I am British, I'm also half Brazilian, so like, I'm always going to have fighters to be biased towards, you know. I think Makhachev just needs to beat Morales, Gary, and Ilya. That would be enough for his legacy. What, to be the GOAT? Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like it's to be a case with like people argue GSP or John Jones and Idiot. But the thing is, this is the problem with Makhachev. If you're going to make the GOAT legacy run for him, I would agree with you. He's pretty. You could argue he's a GOAT, and like you could actually really argue it. But Ilia Topuri's got so much time, he could catch up to him. But he could crash and burn. You never know. But if Makhachev beats Morales, Gary, and... Oh, sorry, you said Ilya. Yeah, if he beats Ilya, Gary, and Morales, that would be fucking insane. Especially the fact he's got the 2 Volkanovski wins, and those are aging better as well. And yeah, I know, it's crazy. Makhachev will fucking have crazy legacy, to be fair. Oh, yeah, Leslona Kavanagh. That's another one right there. He could become flyweight champion. He really could. I don't know if I'm betting on it right now, but he realistically, he could actually become a champion. Max and Charles both beat Conor if they fight. Yeah, but that's like fucking Michael Chandler and Bobby Green beat up Conor McGregor. We don't have to go as far as say... We all know Max Holloway and Charles Oliveira beat fucking Conor McGregor. But honestly, if Charles wins, I want them to make that fight. Because I want Charles to be happy and to get what he wants, you know? Flash us. I would flash you guys, but YouTube would take me down, so I'm going to pass on that. Also, I don't really want to flash you guys because, you know, I don't want to blind you of... what you're going to see, you know. I think, pleasantly, at least. I think Ilya can't lose if he wants to be GOAT. I mean, Islam Makhachev has a loss, you know. John Jones has a loss. You know, some would debate it, but if you want to debate the Reyes one, there's always the Hammer one, which you can't really debate. And he's going to get slimed out by Pereira, so... The only one that hasn't lost is Khabib. And I don't think anyone actually realistically has him as a GOAT. I have him in the top 15, you know, but... GSP really good, but overrated in my opinion. Nah, you're just wrong. You're wrong, and I think you should take 5 minutes to think about what you said, okay? I'm not even like a GSP, like, fat. Like, I think GSP is cool, like, in retirement. I feel like, I like his personality. I think he's a cool guy. I think he's a good representation for the sport, representative for the sport, but, yeah, he was boring. He was boring to watch in his reign, to be fair. But he was good. He was sick. Also, before he changed up his style to be safe and, just safe and measured in his fights. Yeah, he used to be a good finisher. He'd have head kick KOs, submissions, all that. GSP is the GOAT. I don't care. I think so too. I do think he is clear the GOAT. Also, he never failed a test of anything. Like, he never had any cheating. He wasn't dirty, you know. John Jones is the GOAT. I mean, you could put him as a GOAT. I wouldn't argue it, but you're basically arguing with the perspective that you don't care that someone failed for a test or ducked opponents or cheated or hid from drug testers. But if you want to go to that extreme, I'm not going to argue with you, you know what I mean? As much as I like Khabib, yeah, undefeated is overrated if you don't have a good resume. Yeah, I mean, if he had a few more, if he stuck around beating Oliveira, but then the problem with Khabib, if he stuck around, there would have been just rematches. There would have been a Poirier rematch, a McGregor rematch, and he would have just beaten him again. But Charles would have been a very good win to get. But other than that, there wasn't really anyone around. Like, Dan Hooker was in that little 4-man tournament when Khabib retired, and they were kind of looking for a title contender and stuff. Which ended up being Dustin, and Dustin kind of sat out and waited for the McGregor trilogy. Yeah, I always think if Dustin Poirier just took the Charles fight after the McGregor fight, maybe we'd be in a different timeline. But I think Charles would have beaten him anyway. Are we really having another GOAT convo right now? I mean, there's not really much. Why is Paramount taking so long to get these fight outs? There's not really much to talk about, is there? So, Islam is a problem too. Who beats him? I think the best bets, which to be clear, I'm not saying he beats him. I just think the best bet is Morales. I think he has a puncher's chance, but I think he gets dominated in the grappling. Makhachev's a way better striker, but I mean, Morales has the size and power on him for sure. You know. You ain't even sorry, you ain't even. This grammar is awful, but I'm assuming you mean you ain't been lying. Folks should be considered in GOAT. Yeah, the grammar was awful there. I'm sorry. But folks should be considered GOAT. You can put him in the conversation, I guess. I have him in my top 5, I'd imagine. On the top of my head. I need to make a GOAT video. I'm just going to make a GOAT video so I have something to reference. Because I never really know where I have people positioned on the GOAT list. I just have GSP as number 1, and then, like, that's pretty much it. But also, chat, is no one else kind of tired of, like, if I was to do a GOAT list, if I do a video, I'm going to just do, like, all fighters. But I would ideally want to do it with just retired fighters. Because I just hate having active fighters in the GOAT conversation. And everything, like, every month, the GOAT list changes, you know? Marab was in the top 3 all time, and now he's, like, barely scraping top 10. He was a bantamweight GOAT, and now it's Peter Yan, you know? Like, it just changes on the drop of a fucking hat, you know? Any advice for me? Any advice for me? You're the only person in my life. Life advice? I wouldn't be asking me. So this is kind of sad. This took a sad turn, because I'm the only person you have. And I don't know what I can help you with. I don't know. I would say get on TRT. I don't know. I don't know. Hot take: Cody Brundage isn't that bad at MMA. He's got good wrestling. I mean, he's got wrestling, which is kind of, I guess, what made it somewhat competitive with Bo Nickel. But I just don't trust Cody Brundage. I don't know. If he wins, that would be cool. But I'm gonna go with Dante on this one for sure. Oh, why am I should put it on. I am on live chat, actually. I was going to see if I'm missing chats right here. Anywho. I think Morales will win on the striking and grappling because Morales will actually like another man laying on him. And Morales will start flirting with Islam. We'll get freaked out and Morales wins. Yeah, if Makhachev starts getting in a choke and then Morales starts whispering, choke me harder, papi, or maybe the corner just play down the mic on the phone, you know, let him grind on me, and then like Morales is like grinding on him from bottom, and then he's like, oh, brother, zub this, brother. 2-3 years forgets, you know. Goku the GOAT. Goku's my GOAT in terms of fictional characters, for sure. I mean, who's better than Goku? Like, in terms of fiction, I just don't think there's a better character. Excluding Dragon Ball Super. He's shit in Super, but like actual manga Goku, Kid Goku, Dragon Ball Goku, S tier. S tier, brother. Gogeta, Goated. I'm more of a Vegito guy, but I think Gotenks is the best fusion. That's a hot take for you right there. I'll go Gotenks, Vegito, Gogeta, then probably the rest. I don't give a fuck about the rest. I think Gary can beat Islam. I disagree. You know what's weird is I think Gary's more skilled. I think he's an interesting contender and whatnot. I just think Morales has a better chance of winning because he has a puncher's chance. You know, Ian Gary has the punching power of a vegan. You know, so like, I'd rather have the punching power of a fucking beast in Michael Morales than Ian Gary, you know. He's just going to not be as good on the ground as Makhachev. He's not as good on the feet. He has the range, distance management. Other than that, if Makhachev just gets... If Makhachev can handle that, it's going to be an easy win for him, in my opinion. Would you like to recreate Charles' back tattoo on you if he wins? Also, do you have any tattoos? I don't have any tattoos, but maybe I'll do... let me just fix my camera real quick. Maybe I should do a tattoo for one of the forfeits for the predictions. That would be funny. But I have no tattoos myself, no. I wouldn't mind getting one. I've just never bothered to get one, basically. Also, I don't know what I would get. I don't know what I would get at all. Actually, I've got an idea for one, but it's kind of personal, and I want to keep it to myself. So fucking give me a break. I don't want to reveal it yet. Leave me alone. Does JDM knock out Prates? No. Actually, maybe, to be fair. I don't know. It's 5 rounds, so he's got time to work on him. I can see him getting a TKO on him, maybe, but even then, I don't know. I kind of see JDM winning the fight by decision or Prates catching him. But JDM could obviously finish him as well, for sure. But I don't know. I'm just going off 5s right now. I've not really thought all that much about it. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to JDM back. And in Perth, I'm glad it's got a crowded event because it is a banger. Finally, we're getting some good fight night main events. Actually, you know what? The Adesanya Piper one, that's a good main event. JDM Pratt is a sick fight night main event for sure. What about Piccolo? He's top 3 Dragon Ball characters for me, for sure. Number 1 Aura farmer of all time, but he's top 3 Dragon Ball characters, I'd say. I'm a Goku, Vegeta, then Piccolo type of guy. Stop spamming, you bitch. You make us Makashov fans look bad. Oh, what was he spamming? Do you think Islam beats Sean at 185? Oh, Strickland. I think he's too undersized for middleweight, but I don't know. I mean, we'll see how Strickland does against Hamzat Chimaev. I mean, if he beats Hamzat Chimaev, then it's probably like, yeah, Makashov ain't beating him, in my opinion, at least. C. Brody is the best DB character. I mean, he's the buffest, so if you want to go pure muscle mass, sure, why not? Who's your top 5 DBC characters? I'm trying to get the timer here ready, guys. Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, number 4. Majin Buu and Hercule. There we go. I'm being dead serious, by the way. Get the Jamal Hill thumbs up. It would be incredible. Oh, what the type is? Yeah, no, I'm never going to do that ever. That would be a fucking... Roshi, the thing about Roshi is... The thing, I love... For those that read Dragon Ball manga, it's so good. It's incredible. But you'll have, like, moments where Kid Goku is, like, a beautiful little badass, wholesome kid. And then the next panel is, like... Master Roshi committing essay on a woman. It's pretty weird. He's kind of the dark part of the manga, in my opinion. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to MMA. We're getting round 1 started here. Dante Johnson versus Cody Brundage. Let's go. I've been waiting for this one all month, chat. I've been waiting for this one. Cody Brundage, best wrestler in the division, about to show problems. Yeah, I think the winner of this should get a ranked opponent and be a couple fights away from a title elimination battle, if I say so myself. Round 1. Let's go. Yeah, I got the timer. Okay, so a few seconds behind, though. And they're on the ground already. Okay, here we go. All right, maybe this is going to be a shit fight. Never mind. Did you watch any other animes or read any mangas? I don't really read any manga. I just only read Dragon Ball. Actually, and One Piece. But I've watched One Punch Man. I've watched Attack on Titan, Death Note. Hunter x Hunter is the best anime ever. I've watched a few others. Basically, the main... I'm a basic bitch when it comes to anime, basically. Hugfest. Yeah, it might end up being that way. I mean, yeah, it's not looking great so far. I don't really see all that much. Yeah, this is kind of... I'm waiting for Cody Garbrandt. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm waiting for Cody Garbrandt to come out, and then that's when the card really gets going, you know? Hunter x Hunter is peak. Hunter x Hunter is peak. You know what, chat? It's so weird. Like, MMA is such a fun sport, but then a fight will kick off like this, and I'm just like, let's just talk about anime, I guess. Who's ready to watch Cody Brundage? Leon, bro. Hang on, the chat's moving too fast. Who's ready to watch Cody Brundage lay on another grown man for 10 minutes? Chat, should we talk about... chat, let me know, because this is an interesting question that I think we should all be asking everyone. This tells you a lot about a person. So I want you guys to think about your answer when I tell you this. How many hours would you have to see in a day? If you had a regular day, not like your regular day, you go to work, come back, whatever, go gym, whatever, go see some friends, whatever. How many hours would you have to see in that day for you to call someone and tell them something fishy's going on? For me, I'm thinking like 6. If I see 6 hours, I'm going to call someone. Holloway, Sleeping Charles. I disagree, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know why I don't know why people have to spam like their prediction. Like, I don't understand why you have to spam it to me. I don't understand that. I disagree, but we'll see. 1. If you saw 1 hour, you'd call someone and be like, when I say call someone about something fishy going on, I mean like you're calling someone to be like, I think the FBI are onto us. I think this is a CIA. You know, I think they're a government plant. That's the kind of call I'm talking about. Like, guys, I've just seen my 6th hour today. Something's happening. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Because I can't see 1 owl call someone up and be like, bro, something's happening here. I just saw an owl, you know? It is weird if I saw an owl, but I feel like I need to see 6. I see 1, I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I see 2. When I see the second one, I'm going to think, that might just be the first one, just in a different position. So I wouldn't think all that much of it. Then I see a 3rd one, and I'm like, is this fucking thing following me? And then I'll see the 4th one, like, all right, this is getting odd now. I'm getting worried. I see 5. I'm looking at the phone. I'm like, do I call my dad? Who do I call? I don't even know who to call. And while I'm thinking of it, I see the 6th out. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the police. Boring cards. I know I did that whole fucking random fucking yip-yap and they haven't even done anything yet. It matters where you live. That's true. That's true. But I'm thinking in the UK, if I see an owl, also just during the day, I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Do a call Ana de Armas. If I had the number, I'm calling it. I'm calling it as many times as I can. Is there any other fights is there any other fighter you think could become triple champion other than Ferrara? This is going to... All right, their break. Hang on. Let me just... a nice low kick there by Johnson. Not really, but... I think this is going to sound insane, chat. Maybe it's because I'm a fanboy of him. I think Michael Morales has the build to become a triple champion. I don't think he has the skill to do it, but he has the build required. He's a massive welterweight, can transition into middleweight, and if he can transition into light heavyweight, he's got the frame for it, I'll say that. Don't go... bro, would you rather get eye-poked by Garn or Jones? Well, if Garn eye-poked me, he's just trying to eye-poke me. But if Jones eye-poked me, he's probably going to SA me afterwards. So I'm going to go Garn. Also, I do actually like baguettes. So, too small for like heavyweight. Yeah, I know, but it's so... But think how hard it is to find someone that, like, they have a frame for 3 divisions. He could fill out... If Robert Whittaker's going to light heavyweight, Michael Morales could go to light heavyweight, basically. Chat, someone's going to tell me who won this round. I'm pretty sure, Brundish had the top control, right? I wasn't even watching, but I haven't seen what they've done on the feet at all. I mean, Johnson's he's got him pressured up against the fence here. If he can land anything, that'd be nice. If we can get some actual punches landed here, everything just missed there. They're still missing. He missed the jab there. It's just landing on the guard of Brundage right now. Up against the fence, just throwing shots at the guard. Nice punch to the shoulder by Brundage. Nice little, yep, all right, nice jab there. Shoots on him. Shoots with literally 1 second to go. Like, genuinely, I don't know, the fight IQ on some of these fighters really astounds me. Bro literally shot with 1 second to go. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, this is, you're taking the piss at this point. There's just no way. There's no way you're doing that. That shoulder will never recover. Yeah, I know, it's tough, isn't it? It is tough. Getting hit in the shoulder must be tough. Literally nothing happened that round besides some jabs. They weren't even really landing, so I don't know how you feel about that, chat. Maybe I guess Brundage had the control time, so you give it him, I guess. Terrible card. I'm considering killing myself, especially with everything going on in my life. God, that took a dark turn. I hope you don't do it. I would advise you don't do that. Please don't do that. Call for help. Or hope that maybe the card picks up. The card should pick up soon. Robocop and the Hulk, they'll have a fun fight, you know. We got Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway to watch. And we got a fight night announcement, so... I wouldn't do it just yet. I would never do it. Just never do it. It's not good. Not good. I have to advise against it, especially if YouTube's watching. Don't kill yourself. Yeah, never kill. It's never too late. It's never too late. Unless there's a second left in the round, then Cody Brundage, it's too late to be shooting a fucking takedown. Dragon Ball is back this year. Stay alive. That's true. Dragon Ball's back. I mean, it's only a remake, but I'm looking forward to it. But once we get to the Moro arc, you know what, chat? By the way, I'll definitely have a nerdy channel by then. So I'll be covering some nerdy stuff in another... When I make JG free, we'll talk about some Dragon Ball over there. Anyway, round 2, I'm a few seconds behind on the timer, but who gives a fuck? The fight's shit anyway. I mean, Johnson throwing a 1-2, following up with a high kick that none of it landed. I do like Dante Johnson's stance. It is quite majestic to look at, to be honest. It's just very, like, upright, just kind of jelly-like almost. He's like he's in a flow state, even though he doesn't land anything. Why not JG1? That would probably make more sense, but I think JG3 would be funnier. You know what? If I made, like, a nerdy kind of channel, I don't know if I should keep the JG or, like, do something completely different, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not going to make it anytime soon, but we'll get there someday. Brundage shoots on him. They sprawl. Yeah, I'm seeing Aaron and all the MMA media say that Brundage won the round, even though as if people couldn't pick up on that from watching it. Do you think there's more grains of sand in a pint of glass or pebbles in all of Britain? I'll probably go with the grains. I'll probably go with the grains of sand. Favorite anime character, Goku. If I exclude him, probably Vegeta. If I exclude him, probably Piccolo. If I exclude him, Gon or Killua. It would be Gon or Killua. I don't think I like anyone in Attack on Titan. And I don't know. What other animes? I don't know. I wish the Devil May Cry anime was good. I could say Dante, but that wasn't very good, so I don't know. Guts from Berserk. I have to read it. I haven't read it yet. I will read it someday, just not today. I know it's good, though. I imagine I would like Guts. When to pee? Has it been a hug fest? It's been a hug fest, and the only time they've had on the feet, they've been throwing a few combinations or like jabs, and they've landed nothing. Pretty much nothing has landed. There is a Devil May Cry anime, bro. It's, you know, I know the older one, but like I couldn't get into it, to be honest. What do you think of Oh, well, the boxing anime? I need to watch it. It looks cool, but I've not watched it. I don't know what other anime. I've watched some other animes. I can't remember, though. I mean, Brandon's trying to get an arm here, but he's not going to get it. Would you rather make a video talking about John Jones or make a video talking about John Silver? I mean, I've made like 10 videos talking about John Jones before, so I don't know why I wouldn't make it. I probably will make another one soon with the White House happening, so. I mean, I'm waiting for Johnson to just get... There, he's out of it now. There we go. Code Geass. Yeah, I've heard that's good, but I've just not watched it. I heard that was good. Like, you know what? I've also watched Death Note. Death Note was cool. I don't know. What else have I watched? I feel like I'm missing some, but that's pretty much the most I've watched. Baki is cool too. Yeah, it seems like big buff guys kind of just, you know, fighting each other, right? What do you think of Death Note? I think it's good. I actually think it became very underrated. Once Death Note, everyone got into Death Note, then Attack on Titan came around, and then everyone stopped with Death Note hype, and they started hyping up Attack on Titan. But I like Death Note. I think it's cool. I think it's actually underrated at this point. Finland Saga. I need to watch it. There's a lot of stuff I need to watch I haven't gotten to yet. I've heard good things about Finland Saga, though. You probably won't see me in your chat again. Maybe not. I'm just a cripple. Brother, please don't end it all. We do need you here. Chat, is this how bad the fight's gotten that we've genuinely just talked about anime? We're just talking about anime watches the whole fucking round. That's literally, okay. I didn't realize, you know what is funny? Before I started doing MMA content, I felt like everyone in the MMA community would like shit on anime and be like, people that watch anime are freaks. Maybe it was because of Adesanya at the time. But now that I do content and I do the live streams, even when you guys talk about anime, no one even leaves the stream. I actually just checked the numbers. No one even just leaves the stream. Like, everyone gets involved in it. So I feel like everyone just watches anime nowadays. Actually, I lied. No, sorry. When someone said my favorite anime characters, Chopper from One Piece is also my favorite character. I love Chopper. Yes. It's. Who would be the worst champion UFC? Tellison, Teixeira or something. I mean, Hamza Shamaev doesn't fight, so there's that. A shittest. I don't know. Just someone that's like at the bottom of the division, I guess. Cyril Gane, maybe? Bro, if you mean realistically, maybe Cyril Gane would be a terrible one to have, right? It would just be kind of deflating. All right, they're back to the feet here. They're going to miss a few punches. Yeah, he's already missed a 1-2 there. Oh, there's an eye poke, apparently. Okay. A point won't be taken away, so it's whatever. You might as well just eye poke again. Benil Dariush. Yeah, but Dariush is good. He just has no chin. You know, that's the problem with Dariush. You know, he's got a paper chin. Anime is the shit. Makes me feel like a kid again. Maybe I should try and get back into it a little bit. I haven't really watched it. I saw One Piece. Not One Piece. I saw One Punch Man Season 3 was terrible, so I haven't really watched that ever since Season 1, but... I might as well turn the timer off because the timer's done. What? How many? 12 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Does Cody Brundage shoot on him even though his back's up against the fence? 5 seconds to go. Is he going to shoot? No, they're just swinging. They're missing. All right, there we go. Another shit round. Round 3, here we go. 1 round away from Cody Garbrandt, which I have 10 pounds riding on. People need to learn how to have fun. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. In terms of what? Watching anime and stuff? I don't know. Are you going to stream the match? Yeah, if you hit the like button, there's like a video. If you hit the like button, it starts playing the UFC broadcast in the corner. That's why the chat cuts off there. I have a deal with Paramount, but I've also negotiated with Paramount. So basically, they don't get the rights to just be on my live stream. You have to hit the like button, leave it for an hour, and then the broadcast starts playing. Pretty much. So usually the regulars in chat, they usually come in early, they hit the like button, they wait for an hour, they pop back in, and then the broadcast is there in 4K, high definition, you know. With HRD, whatever the fuck it's called, it's got ray tracing to it, it's got all the bells and whistles you get at basketball. 60 FPS, you know, you just got to hit that like button, my friend. It's on CBS for free in the States. Well, don't tell him that. Now he's not going to do the fucking like button thing. And I was lying to him. I did that whole fucking gimmick just to lie to him. Most anime is just same typical school kids, fantasy type shit. No, I mean, there was, depends what anime, I guess. I mean, Attack on Titan was a breath of fresh air for shonen anime, as some would say. Death Note was cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch all that much anime. I watch a lot of television though. I've grown up watching a lot of TV series. That's why I watched, because I'd watch everything like Dexter, Prison Break, Breaking Bad. Like, I watched everything, so I was like, I might as well start watching anime. So then I started watching Death Note, Attack on Titan, and stuff back in the day. But anyway, they're back on the ground as they have been all fight. Here we go, round 3. Oh, he's just standing it up. Okay, shout out to Dante. He's standing it up just so Cody can shoot on him in 10 seconds, I guess. All right, actually, at least he's landing some low kicks here. I mean, he missed the jab as he usually does. He's got the jab going there. No, he's missed that one. This is awful. We almost got to watch Cody Garbrandt. I'll get to, yeah, I don't know. You know, I feel like the fact that I've waited this long, I've really overhyped the Cody Garbrandt fight. But it's not about watching Cody fight. I just feel like once Cody fight starts, then the rest of the card is going to be a lot of fun, you know. Like, I really can't wait for the Robocop and Ferrara. I think that's going to be a good finish in that. I'm looking forward to Royal Rosas Jr., Rob Font. I'm looking forward to whatever the fucking other fight is that I've forgotten. And then obviously, you know what, chat, is it just me? But the card so far has a vibe like I've been watching a fight night. I feel like I forgot that Charles and Holloway are going to be fighting later. I need Cody to win. You know what, now, if you want him to win, I'll root for him with you. I don't really care who wins this, to be honest. I thought Dante was going to win this, but I've not been following, so I don't even know who was winning. And I don't even care anymore, so. Fighting anime are cool. That school shit sucks. Oh, what, like the school stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cringy, but I've never really watched like schoolgirl anime shit. I don't know. Bro, do you see any Korean dramas? I've never seen Korean dramas, but I've watched Squid Game. Who hasn't? Overrated show, by the way. Squid Game was fucking insanely overrated. And I don't know if anyone's watched this show. There's probably like 2 people in here that's also watched this. It was a Netflix show called... What was it called? I'm just going to search it while this fight's going. I need to see if anyone watched this. Netflix Korean 7... What was this show called? The 8 Show. I think it's called The 8 Show. There's a show, they get like these 8 Korean people. It's like not a real fucking like actual show, but like it's like a drama. They have like levels they live on. Chat, someone's watched it. You know what I'm talking about. The 8 Show. That was a pretty little cool random show. It got really dark and depressing, but that was a cool little show. What fight? We're on Cody Brundage versus Dante Johnson, but it's been a shit fight. So we've just been talking about anime and is it called Platform? They're on like the 8 platforms and like there's 8 people. They get 8 platforms. They're like in a inclusive like building, like in a room. But they all get their own bedrooms, basically. There's 8 platforms. You climb the stairs. They got their own platforms. And every room, the higher it gets, is a more luxurious, like bigger room. And they get more money. And they're locked in this place. Each day, they get like a certain amount of money given to them. So if you're on the bottom floor, you'll get like, I don't know, $1,000 a day for staying locked in this place. But if you're on the top floor, you'll get like 100K per day living there. So they have to live with each other. And like the guy on the bottom lives with like dirt and shit. And then the person on top gets to live this lavish life, making all this money. I don't know why I didn't expect the stream to get to this, but I feel like someone knows what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking rambling because this fight is shit. I'm going to stop talking about this shit fucking Korean show I watched. Bro, he's reading all the comics except mine. So what do you say, Sunshine? Well, let me see. I don't see your comments, Sunshine. I was just rambling. My bad, chat. Sounds like a shit social commentary. It is a shit social commentary. It was a shit. I regret watching it. But I was wondering if anyone else watched it in here. It was on Netflix, but, you know. It is exactly that, though. It was a shit social commentary. G2. And then also they were, like, playing politics with, like, the people on the top versus the people on the bottom. But, yeah. Really nice MMA stream. Do you really want me to... Oh, yeah. Cody Brundage just shot on Dante Johnson and fucking he sprawled out of it again, you know. We're waiting for Cody Garbrandt, buddy. I'm talking anime over here, all right? Yeah, I've seen it as a really sad end. Yeah, it was kind of... I don't like watching Korean shit, to be honest. I don't like watching Korean stuff. I want to watch proper English shows. Who's with me? K-drama's highly overrated. Yeah, but I feel like white girls with like that drink Starbucks watch K-dramas. They're going to start swinging in the last 10 seconds here, but they're not going to land anything. Cody's looking at the clock. He knows it's... Yeah, they're just swinging at nothing. Yeah, that was cool. Thank God that's over. Let's go, Cody Garbrandt. Fuck Cody Brundage. Cut him. Cut him. Your clock is 10 seconds behind. Now we're done with the fight anyway. It's all good. We're done. I can't believe no one left the stream during all that rambling. I don't even know. I was talking about so much random bullshit. Do you play any games? Like, have you seen the Resident Evil 9? It is super good. I do play games, but I don't play anything that much like last couple years. I will play Requiem when I feel like it. I'll probably play it at some point in the next couple months, probably. I haven't got it yet, though. I saw it's like £40 on CD keys, which is cool. It's actually pretty cheap, so... But I imagine I will really like... I loved Resident Evil. I like the Resident Evil remakes. I didn't really get too into 7 and 8, but Requiem looks cool. I know I like it. JC, who do you think wins, Max or Charles? Be honest, bro. I think Charles wins. I'm being honest. I can't really switch up at this point. Even if I did think Max, I couldn't be like, chat, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to go with... But yeah, I'm going to go... I do think Charles is going to win. I do worry for him on the feet. We've already spoken about it enough times. I worry for him with the Muay Thai stance with the high Thai guard. The body kicks are there to be had. Max has great body kicks, especially when you're trying to close the distance on him. He did it with Dustin. He has good oblique kicks, low kicks. He's going to be circling away from Charles' power hand. I just want Charles. He's going to have to pressure Max up against the fence. Try and get his... he is going to catch him, though. He is better in the clinch. He's better on the ground. If he could break from the clinch or even get, like... He had Gamrot in the clinch, landing big elbows on the break. The right hand on Gaethje. And then on the ground, I mean, it's weird that we don't know how good Max is on the ground at all. But, like, he's not going to be Charles Oliveira level, let's be honest. When is the fight? Well, the Cody Brundage fight just ended. So we're going to watch the last prelim fight. And then the main card starts in 26 minutes. Which, honestly, chat, we might get the White House announcements in, like, half hour. I think it'll be after the event, but it's a possibility. So, just... You never know. Let's see who the judges are giving it. Even though I didn't really follow the fight. Oh, it's a split, chat. Johnson's up on one. I never get the point of split, because we know that one guy's going to get one, one's going to get one. We're waiting on the third scorecard. Let's see who wins. All right, there we go, Dante Johnson. Sorry to whoever's in chat needed Cody to win, but that's tough. Cut both. I would cut Brundage at least. Cut Brundage, give Johnson another shot, I would say. You're with the grappling part, but I believe Max wins, but I think Charles will dominate him on the ground. Yeah, but it's just like, the thing is with the grappling is, I feel like Charles just does clear him in the grappling, and also in the clinch, I think so as well. On the feet, I'm aware Max Holloway's way faster. He's got the boxing combinations. He's got good kicks. He's got the volume. It's scary. I get it. But the thing is Charles isn't like out of his depth with Max on the feet. He's going to catch him with shots. And he's a much harder puncher. He is. So he could catch him with things. He could hurt him. I mean, we've been seeing Max get dropped by things. He's getting dropped by Dustin. He's getting dropped by Gaethje in the clinch with a single collar tie. Oliveira can do the same things. He really can. And he's got 5 inches on Max. And as Charles fans, we'll take all the inches we can get from Charles. Honestly, we need all the inches we can get, and we got 5 to work with. But here we go. Cody Garbrandt. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Even though he looks like he's going through a midlife crisis, and he's tatted up like a fucking magician nowadays. Chat, by the way, is this not insane, by the way? I was in the gym the other day, and there was a regular... Chat, all those that go gym, everyone knows there's all the regulars you see every day for like the last 3 years, but you never actually talk to them. So I see these people every day, I just never interact with them. But there was one guy I spoke to because he wanted to use the same machine as me. And I don't know how he got to this. I was asking him what he does, and he told me he was a magician. And I was like, wow, you don't hear that often. And I was like, how many events do you do? He does 150 a year. So pretty much every couple days, he's doing magician shit. I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. I didn't expect that, you know? This is such a shit story, but I feel like I have to commit to it now. And yeah, that's pretty much it. What a shit story. But yeah, anyway, let me just read chat. Oh my God. Right, but is he taller than Max? I feel like Oliveira's maybe like a centimeter taller at best. I can't believe I just said that story like I was dropping some crazy lore. That's it. That's such a shit story. I just thought it was it. I just thought you don't hear that often, you know what I mean? You know when you start a story or you start like a conversation piece and I'm halfway through it and I'm like, oh God, this isn't interesting at all. But I'm halfway through, so I can't back out now. So I was just like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have made some shit up to follow it up. But yeah, never let bro cook again. I will like, wow, that's impressive. He's a magician. That's cool. You don't see many swole magicians. Yeah, he was a big guy, to be fair. I just thought that, that's funny. Bro, I swear I liked an hour ago, but I don't know. I can't see it. Maybe just refresh, give it another hour, probably. Guys, turned out this guy who's a magician is a magician. Yeah, yeah, let's just move on. Let's pretend that never happened. Let's pretend I didn't start that whole story. To be honest, you cursed Charles. I don't think so, because I've done predictions with Charles and Max before, and they're the only predictions I've ever gotten right. So, history might repeat itself, my friend. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Was he a dark magician? No, he was telling me he's like Dynamo, if anyone knows Dynamo, and David Blaine. And I thought, well, is it David Blaine or David Blade? You know who I'm talking about. And I was like, wow, he's really selling himself for me. I should have asked him if he has any social media or stuff, but maybe next time I'll ask. But he was a cool guy, you know. We were doing the lower back extension, if you know which one I'm talking about. I was doing more weights, so I was kind of mogging, to be honest. But I wasn't like I had the weights there first. So it's not like he was doing it and he had the weight, and then I tried to upshow him. I was already there. I was doing it. He was asking me how much like sets I got left. I'm like, if you want to join in, you can join in, buddy. He was like, yeah, I'd love to. And then he grabbed he went over and got the other weights, and he got a lower weight, and I was like, oh, bless him, you know. Was he brown? He seemed of North African descent, if I had to assume. He looked like Mo Salah, basically. He looked a lot like Mo Salah, basically. Cool guy, though. Very friendly. I liked him. What a shit story. I need to stop talking about it. I just went into it further. Okay, bro, that's enough. Yeah, no. You know what's funny is we talk about gym stories. It's like, they're not interesting at all, but like they're just like it's just like that's like most of my life that happens basically. That's racist. It's not. I'm not saying he looks like Mohamed Salah based off complexion. He just looked like Mohamed Salah and like he had the same hair as him. So he was all right. Let's not get racial, chat. He was a very friendly fellow, you know. You can join in if you want. Ian Gary. True. But not in like I would never do it in the same situation as Gary. But I miss Emo JG2. He's making a comeback. Give it a month. He'll be back. He's getting there. It's annoying being in this awkward stage where it's like too long to go up, but it's not long enough to go down. So I'm just kind of in this awkward stage. Charles Oliveira. I was just thinking of other gym stories, but I won't go into them. Yeah, I'll save those for another day. If Charles gets knocked out, I'll use ancient magic to give him my consciousness. You know what, chat? How come we stop forgetting? You know what? All this talk about this guy drops him, Charles gets dropped. When did we stop admitting that Charles Oliveira, when he gets dropped, is him just locking in? Why is that meme gone now? Just because he got flatlined by Ilia Topuria? When Charles gets dropped, that's when he's locking in, chat. You know what I mean? But anyway, we've got Cody Garbrandt and Long Shao in the cage. And I've got £10 on Cody here. Risky stuff I'm doing here. But I'm trying to make my money back from the other £10 I lost. But that's why I'm saying he comes back stronger. Oh, what, Charles? I hope so. I mean, the chin's definitely not going to come back stronger. But I don't see Max chinning him. The only way I see Max chinning him is if, let me fix my camera first, is if, what am I trying to say? It's going to be from Charles Oliveira, like, causing a car crash and, like, giving him the opportunity to. That eye tat is horrible. Yeah, the eye tat is... Do I have a marker? I could actually draw it on myself. The eye tat is terrible because... I'm not actually going to do that. The eye tat is terrible because it's not aligned. Like, it goes here, and then the rest is, like, down here. So it's not even, like, aligned properly. But even if it was aligned, the tattoo looks shit regardless. But, yeah. Anywho, let's go. But, you know... I'm not trying to shit on Cody. I'm rooting for him here, you know. So let's go Cody Garbrandt. Let's get that W, you know. I just think he gets gassed out. Or Charles, maybe. I'm scared that he's going to accumulate a lot of damage from the first round. That does worry me. The mustache, bro. Yeah, I don't know why guys... I don't know what it is with, like, guys loving growing mustaches. They're not... I don't know. It's not really my cup of tea, to be honest. But either way, here we go. Round 1. Finally, this card is picking up here. Look how fucking fast they're moving. To be fair, Shao is very fast. And so is Cody. So this is actually... I mean, they're just... Cody doing this little, just random... When he just blitzes in and just starts throwing shit on the guard. Like, he'll do it again any second now. But he should have the better hands still, I feel like. Even though Shao also has good hands, but still. Jealous because you can't grow. I can grow a mustache. I can grow a goatee. I just can't grow a beard. I can't grow a good beard. I could grow a Dagestani beard, but that's the best I can do. Cody was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm still rooting for him. Yeah, he's like a... Oh, shit. That was a nice head kick there. Cody just ate that shit. Fucking Cody's chin might be chin maxing right now. Maybe the mustache is giving him more fucking endurance. Who knows? Nice little head movement there from Cody. Breaks from the clinch there. I'm kind of getting worried. I do have 10 pounds on him, and this isn't looking great. And he's already ate a head kick, and he's dipping here. I'm getting worried. Maybe I should have put my money on Shao. I'm sorry. Never follow my betting advice, chat. It's not good. He shoots him. A nice knee to the body by Cody there. Prove it. Maybe I can grow that. Maybe I'll grow the mustache. When I do the Diego Lopez mullet cut, I'll grow the mustache and I'll look just like Diego Lopez. Shao has no power. Yeah, I know he doesn't. But I mean, to be fair, he did just land a fucking head kick on him and Cody ate it. I know he doesn't have he doesn't have crazy power, but he's got good hands and he is fast. So, but Cody is chinny and he does see red, so you never know. But we are down here, so we're gonna need Cody to pick up. So far, best I've got out of him is a nice knee to the body. The screen finger's on mobile, right? Yeah, it's on mobile. Every like counts, basically. I keep spitting. My bad, chat. Charles is winning the foes. That's crazy. I think it's because I'm more of a Charles fan, so maybe more Charles fans are watching my stream tonight than the Max Holloway ones. Maybe the Max Holloway ones have gone elsewhere for tonight, you know? All right, at least we got the fence control here. Another nice knee to the body by Cody. I know the best moment of the round so far is that head kick, but Cody's got a couple of nice knees to the body, I guess. And that one blitz. Oh, fuck! Nice elbow. You ain't fucking emoing on, buddy. You got fucking hurt from that. We're winning this round. Let's go. What a fucking nice little elbow out the escape of the clinch there. That was nice. That was nice by Cody. Shit. I'm happy again. I'm excited. Will you be speaking in the fights? I mean, I'm getting excited. I'm trying to speak through it, I guess. But 2 minutes and 22 to go. Here we go. Misses the body kick there. Cody just circling around, back up against the fence, but Max Holloway is not going to get tired. I'm actually afraid for Charles. Yeah, Max has great cardio, but I mean, I'm betting on it. He goes for a spinning back elbow there, misses. That would have been cool if it landed. But yeah, I mean, Charles, I'm banking on a Charles finish, though. So if he goes in the later round, I mean, Charles' cardio, it's not like he can't go 5 rounds, though. But I guess the worry is he's going to go so hard in the first couple rounds. Is probably why you're worried, right? Max Holloway's not going to get tired. Oh, sorry, I read that, didn't I? I love Max and Charles, but tonight I'm eating Hawaiian pizza. I've never had Hawaiian pizza, but and I never will, to be honest. But shout out to the Hawaiians. Cool people, cool place. Just exchanging low kicks here. It's just those, one of those... Okay, just fucking Cody putting his head right into Shao's knee right there. I don't know if it actually landed or not, but... Do you think sorry, this guy spamming in chat is kind of ruining the vibe right here. Do you think in your prime physique could beat a 70-year-old De Bronx? Nah, he's too much for me. He fucking, I mean, the grappling's not going to go. You know, the power's the last thing to go, so's the grappling. So he's going to have his way with me, you know what I mean? Also, my prime physique is very much just a mid physique anyway, so... Why not pineapple pizza still? I've never tried it, so it's just not something I would try, you know. I personally think Shamai wins. Oh, yeah, we go. Cody getting the takedown here. 50, I mean, up against the fence now, so maybe a knee to the thigh, Cody. If you could get a knee to the thigh, that would go a long way for me right here. If we get some down, I mean, he's trying to get him back down. Doesn't get it. I mean, he misses with the knee. Misses with the elbow as well, but... Chat, how are you scoring this round so far? What do you give this round to? 30 to go, 30 seconds left, 25 seconds left. I mean, it's more of a round. Yeah, he goes for a spinning back kick, doesn't get it. Seems like a round of just like the moments. Who has the more moments? Cody. I don't know if I'm being biased. I'm trying to, yeah, Cody's just, to be fair, at this point, you might as well just swing on him, have a good end to the round. Just look like you're doing something to the judges at this point. 5 seconds ago. I would just blitz in again. He might as well just blitz in. He ain't going to do it, but yeah, there we go. I'm being biased. I mean, who did you say? Cody? Fair enough. I'm being biased as well. Shao, 10-9 Cody. See, I thought it was going to be divisive because I feel like it's a round of like it's clear moments like the head kick, the elbow. Those are the 2 moments each. And then like, it's a lot of figuring each other out, I guess. Mid physique with those arms is bonkers. I don't think my arms are that crazy, chat, to be honest. But I appreciate the glaze nonetheless. I really appreciate it. And you know what else? I'd appreciate a like on the stream if I could beg for one. But if you can't be bothered, I more than understand. I wouldn't bother doing it either. Bro, are we serious? Khabib, the 2-3 year Dagestan guy. Sorry, I'm trying to watch the highlights. That elbow was actually nice. He did actually start going down from that. They're showing the knee here. Yeah, it was actually a good knee there. Maybe it was a Shao round. But I mean, the knee wasn't really clean, but it did land. Cody needs to get back to basics and emote constant. Yeah, get back to those basics. Start hitting emotes and start robo dancing or whatever the fuck it was. On those 3-2 decision wins, you know. Shao 1-0. It could, you know what, chat? There's no debate here, though. The judges really could have gone either way on that round. So I don't know what the judges did. If that was a Shao round, I'd be like, fair enough. That could be his round. But like, the judges could have gave that to Cody, I imagine. But I'd imagine that was a Shao round. But we'll see how round 2 goes. We've got 4 minutes and 40. I don't know why I said we got 4 minutes 40 to go. We got most of the round to go here. Cody stuffs it. Gets up to... Nice knee there by Cody. Get the knee. Oh, fuck. He wanted that knee bad. He doesn't get it, though. Long Shao be emoting, but like, he's not going to be emoting when he's fucking put unconscious. I'll tell you that much. Ilya Chin's Islam at any weight class. Maybe he's got a puncher's chance. It would be amazing if he did it, but, you know, who knows. Are you rooting for Robocop or the other guy? I'm rooting for Robocop, but I wouldn't be surprised if Ferrara wins. He looks in great shape. It's Robocop versus the Hulk, and in fiction, the Hulk would win. But I've been going Robocop for this one. Any White House news so far? No news so far. I imagine it's either going to be at the start of the main card or after the event. I think it's going to be after the event, though. But they might do like a big promo for it. You know what I mean? Like with the Brock Lesnar thing that Ariel Helwani fucking revealed and ruined his career for. Me getting happy that Charles and Max are going to fight, but then remembering one of them is going to have to lose. Yeah, no, I don't even care, to be honest. I love Max, but like, if Charles Oliveira has to break his jaw to get it done, we're breaking his jaw. You know what I mean? With all due respect, at least. Bro, nothing, they're really just like, this is a very big, like, this is a great chess match in motion, basically, going on here. Just really figuring each other out, not all that much happening. I'm just yapping to chat. Not really all that. A couple low kicks by Shao, I guess. Cody missing the jab out of range. Off in the center here. Circling. Nice jab from Shao there. Half the round to go here, Cody. I've got money on you, buddy. So, oh, he's getting dropped by fucking low kicks here. Looks like Shao's going to take this. Unless Cody can start turning this around, it's kind of looking tough. Unless the judges gave him the first round, but not a bad fight at all. It's not bad, but it's just like, you know, there's a lot of figuring each other out, just kind of circling around, just waiting on each other, you know. You first bedtime for the atomweight undisputed belt. If we cut off all our limbs, I guess. But he beat my ass either way, so like, I'd rather not, you know. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know. Also, because I'm shit at fighting. Come on, Cody. Yeah, I know he's got. He's getting the fence hugging here going. So if we can get if we can start fence holding, yeah, I do hate fence holding, but unless I got money on them, then I'm all for it. He's really trying to get some spinning back elbows this fight, but he's not landed any of them. You know, just keep to the basics with the elbow and the emotes, as we were saying in chat. You know. He's getting, doesn't get the single. Okay, never mind. He's looking for a lot of fucking spinning back elbows and knees this fight. I don't know, like, he just can't find anything with the hands or just some basic shit would go a long way right here. We're kind of down on the scorecards, I feel like. Don't know what Cody's doing, bro. I don't know. This is, I'm not enjoying this one, to be honest. Every bet might just fall through on this event for me, so. I only see you right now, and I'm going to see the fight when it starts. I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure, 100%. Will you be on the White House card? If they give me a contract, I'd happily oblige. I'd happily sign. I don't know who they'd give me, but I'll take whoever they want, you know. I would just show up and I'll just accept that I'm going to get fucked over and I'm just going to get my shit fucked in. And I'll just kind of, I'll take a good payday, I feel like. I'll do it for 10K. It'd be funny. It'd be funny I'd get some good views on it, surely, you know. Cody keeps ducking into that kick. Yeah, yeah, he's, oh, okay. Xiao's throwing there. Doesn't really land. I thought it might have got to the back of the ear, but no. Oh, man. We're just in the center here. Not all that much. Yeah, it's not really the most eventful, but 40 seconds to go. Come on, Cody. All right, nice knee there. This is more. We need some of this. Come on. We just need to. Just anything. Anything, literally. Cody, I've got 10 pounds riding on this, bud. You know? All right, significant strikes. Yeah, Cody's way down on the live stats, but like, can you really ever trust the live stats? Cody, we're going to need to drop him, buddy. We need to drop him. We need to turn this around. You're going to have to do something. Cody, you have to do something. You're going to have to see red. You're going to have to, someone piss him off. Oh, headbutt. Let's go. He dropped him. Let's go. Let's go. At least he dropped him. Looks good. It'll look good to the judges at least. Let's go. I mean, the timer's kind of off now, I guess, but hey, 5 seconds, 5 seconds to go. Imagine he knocked him out of that. That would have been amazing. Tell us another story, JG2. Would you like another gym story? I can do I've got a lot of gym stories, but I gave you my best one already, so caught you by a language barrier. I don't know, that was a nice headbutt though. I'm hoping that Xiao's taking damage from it. You know what I mean? You know when you got money and you're losing and you really need your fighter to be winning? You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm hoping he took some damage off that and he's not going to be the same in the third round. He did drop it. I'm telling you, I did ask for him to drop him and he got it done. I can't really complain how he did it. You know, he did do it. Xiao looked like, what the fuck, man? I mean, to be fair, it's not really his fault. But he did just fucking throw his head straight into him. Chat died when we stopped talking about the magician and anime. Yeah, we should probably get back to that after this fight. We'll wait till the fight's done, though. We got the third round, so 2-0. I'm really hoping the judges gave him the first. I'm going to go into this round thinking that he has the first round. I'm going to hope the judges gave it to him. Cody's best days are behind him. Fucking hell, you're saying that in 2026. So you could have said that like 4 fucking years ago. Really hate when these fighters have an ass fight. Hang on, I'm just trying to get the timer ready. Hate when the camera's like so zoomed out, I can't tell when they're going to start the round. All right, here we go. There we go. I think we got the timer good there. Really hate when these fighters have a fight and when the round is over, handshake and hug like they swang and banged the entire 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Or they'll just swing in like the last 5 seconds and act like that was the whole round. Like they weren't just laying in half guard the whole round. Going to have to go for a while. Hey, you have a good time, Guts. Hope you come back, you know. Make sure also, just hit the like on the way out, brother. I would very much appreciate that. What did Cody do there? Did he also headbutt him again? I didn't see that one. I'm just seeing Xiao complain. Wow, I don't know why that was weird. Cody really looked like TJ Dillashaw for a second there. Is that a weird thing to say, chat? I don't know what I'm saying, but I feel like that camera angle, he looked just like TJ Dillashaw for a split second. I'm just saying some dumb shit to be honest. Oh, it's a groin kick. Okay, he got him in the dick. Cody looks bad. Yeah, I know, but it's Cody Garbrandt and Big 26. I did say, listen, I understand betting on Cody. It's not advisable. I wouldn't really recommend it, but you got to take risks sometimes, you know what I mean? Take a point. They're never going to take a point. Oh, now the timer's fucked again. Okay, well, the timer's done. Yeah, they're not going to take a point. How many fouls have we seen tonight where like there's no fouls being taken? So are you going to show the match? Yeah, if you hit the like button, after an hour, it starts showing the broadcast in the corner there. Anyway, 4 minute 30, 4 minute 29, 4 minute 28, 4 minute 27. Yeah, the tweets are saying 2-0 Xiao. This is sad. Yeah, all the tweets got at 2-0. All right, Cody needs a finish. I'm coping with the judges. Take a point! For the love of take a point. Take a fucking point. Take a point, Herb. You've already let all the other bullshit happen. He already let an uppercut to the balls fly. Take a fucking point, bro. Chat, that was like a minute apart. Take a point. Bro, take a fucking point. Take the DQ. DQ him. I've got money riding on this right here, so there's no decision to be won with. Unless he's got round one, unless the judges somehow gave him round one, there's an opportunity he can win off this, I guess. Oh, no, it'd be a draw, wouldn't it, if he loses this round? But you got to take a point for that. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm dumb, bro. It's dumb as fuck. How many fouls have we seen tonight? It's fucking stupid. Bring back steel cups. What happened with the steel tie cups? Do they still wear those? You know what the worst thing is? He went in to the side of the balls with the toes. So he's really dug into his toes. That's a bad dick kick. I know if anyone knows dick kicks, I know dick kicks. If you dig into the balls you're going into I don't know, that's just a bad angle to go from the tip of the toes. You're really digging into it. You're driving into it. You're almost kind of getting the end of the gooch into the ball sack, you know? Cheating us. Okay, fucking hell. We got, okay, fair enough. I don't think I could be reading all that, but yeah, I know it is cheating. I will agree. My English is not very good. Just looking at you right now, will I see the match when it starts? Yeah, if you hit the like button. But if it doesn't show, that's not my fault, you know. Cody Garbrandt throwing up. Is he actually? They're not showing it. Unless the commentary are they actually saying that? Oh, he is vomiting. Joe Rogan. Chat, is there a possibility there's a DQ? Can we, if we pull off a DQ, please, if I can pull off a DQ with the bet on Cody, this will be funny as fuck. If he can't fight off 2 fouls, surely it's a DQ. He did puke. He's going to continue. Surely you can't continue fighting after you throw up. There's no way. He's not going to win the fight. He's going to continue. He just threw up and he's going to continue. And I've got money on this. Oh my God. He looks mad. Oh, he's going to see red. Cody's seeing red. Okay, we're back. Cody's going to go into... All right, we got Prime Cody here, guys. He's locking in. He's locking... He's actually angry. Oh my, he's going to get chinned. Cody's going to get knocked out. Oh my God. Chat, let me... All right, we got a point. We got a point, guys. Come on, let's go. I still don't think we can get a decision, but... Fuck, Cody's going to get chinned. Oh, God. He's seeing red. Oh, he's angry. Oh, no. No! Why? No, Cody. Oh, no. Oh, I got to listen to this shit. I got to listen to this. Oh, he can't shoot on him now. Nice, Steve. Come on, Cody. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're clinching up. This ain't it. Get angry, Cody. Break it. Come on. We need to escape. See red again. Another bull shot. Ref! DQ! This is the weirdest fight I've ever seen. DQ, come on. Another point. Another point. We need it. We can win this. We can win this. Another point. Another point. Come on. Chat, this might be the biggest fluke in betting history. All right, Herb, what's going on? His poor wife, man. I think they've already got kids at least. So I think he's good. Let's go, Cody. I don't want the interpreter. Take a point. Tell the interpreter we're taking a point. Another point. Another point. That's another point. Herb, take another fucking point. If you don't throw another knee. If he does one more, it's a DQ. Take another point then. Chat, am I bugging? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my God! We just got... Yeah! 10-7! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my God! Let's fucking go! We're so fucking back! Let's go! Oh my God, here we go. There's so... Now... Cody's emoting! Yes! He's emoting. Let's go. He's back. Prime Cody's back. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Why is Shao trying to prime Anderson Silva Max with the fucking bullshit? Bro, he's dead. Cody, be patient. Don't see red, Cody. You got the decision in the bag. Oh, my God. This is amazing. This is the best fight I've ever seen in my life. My chair's stuck on the fucking... Oh, God. All right, we got the decision. Cody, don't see... Nice! Yes! He's tagging him. Cody, you got this. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, bro. Don't get chinned. Do not get chinned, Cody. Don't get chinned. That's all you need. Stop hitting him in the nuts. Why does that need interpreting? Yeah, as if he doesn't know the rules to MMA to not hit the fucking groin. Yeah. Bro, Shao's desperate, bro. This is the funniest thing. I wish I had more money on this. This is so fucking funny. Goes for the flying knee. Don't get it. Yeah, he's chasing Cody. He ain't getting shit. Fuck you, buddy. Look how desperate he is. Chasing him. That's it, Cody. Just keep backing up. Keep backing up, buddy. Don't kick anymore, bro. God, I'm losing my voice. I'm so excited. I can't believe it just... Chat, it was so in the mud. There was no way Cody was getting the finish. But God bless those fucking groin kicks. We got 25-minute guard round from a kick to the winkle. Oh, my God. All right, 2 minutes. We just need calm Cody to just ride this out for 2 more minutes. They'll try and Cody. Let's go. Another not shot incoming. Watch. He might, to be honest, he might as well just go out with another... to be honest, he might as well commit to the gimmick and just kick him in the dick again. He's going to lose the decision now, so... Running away, no good either. Nice hit. Oh, Cody almost got him with a nice shot there. Can Cody clutch this? I mean, 2 points to Duck did so lot. Like, I mean, Cody's winning this round. I mean, he's running, but like, Shao's not landing anything right. So, I mean, Cody landed better shots this round as well. If he gets... he's landing... Cody's winning this round. He's going to get a 10-7 round. All right, clinching up. This is nice. I think Cody's got this. I think this is a 10-7 Cody round. Oh, my God. Chat, I did say the headbutt might... Listen, the headbutt affected Shao. It just made him fucking dumb as fuck with the dick kicks. Nice knee by Cody there. A minute to go. This is fucking gas. I'm so happy. Oh, that's a nice fucking high kick. We still got this round, though. We still got this round. Oh, that's a nice knee. Oh, fuck. Cody, don't fumble now, Cody. We might be losing. Oh, fuck, Cody. We need to get back to our feet. All right, that's it, Cody. All right, nice knee, Cody. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Just, all right, don't see red. All right, some fence holding will do. I'll take some fence holding. 30 seconds to go. Bro, stop shooting. What the fuck? Cody by painted tunnel on the side of a hill. Garbrandt needs to hit the nuts. Grab emotes. If you know, you know. Slipped on a banana. I think this is it. 20 seconds. Maybe they'll break and they'll start trading, but I think this is it for the fight, I guess. 10 to go. I can imagine they might break. Nah, they're up against... All right, this will be the end of the round. God, I hope it's a 10-7 Cody. If it's 10-7, we got it. All right, he's got Cody down, but it's the end of the fight, so... God, I don't know. I don't even remember. Oh, Cody's trying to scrap with him. Let's go. I mean, you could have done more of it in the round, but all right, we'll take it. I mean, we're in this. I don't know what the fuck the judges are going to do. I have no idea. I don't even know where this is going to go. If Cody got 2 points given to him and he still loses, that is an L. That is an L, to be honest. Cody won that? I think so. Bro, he threw up and kept fighting as well. He actually started doing better after he threw up. He was actually landing better hands on him after the sick. First 9-8. Maybe, but it could be a 10-7. It could be. Who knows? Pre-draw. That was wild. Oh, fuck. I need Cody to have 1 round. I feel like listen, I think it was a Shao first round, but I don't know. The judges might have given it to him. But they could give him the 3rd round, though. Could he get another career? Surely the judges have given Cody either round or 1 or 3. Surely he's got 1 of them. And he's got 2 points. I feel like he's got to get this. If it weren't for the high kick in the 3rd round from Shao, I feel like it's Cody's round. Think Cody got the 1st? I feel like the judges could have given it to him. I think it was a Shao round, but I think the judges could give it to him. I think the judges could give him round 3. I don't know, draw. It could be a draw. It could be a draw. He could have been 2-0 up, but... Cody's having a debate with a man that speaks Mandarin, I guess. Imagine you English isn't your native language and you're having to talk to Cody Garbrandt after a fight and getting headbutted. Let's see. Where's the damn interpreter? Fuck the interpreter, bro. We don't. There was no need for an interpreter. Just keep your dick kicks. Although, actually, the dick kicks really might have saved us here. Please, Cody, I need this. Yeah, we do need this. Let's see. Here you go, Bruce. I can see this being a split, maybe. All 3. 28-27. I don't understand. It's going to be Shao, isn't it? Please, Cody. Yes! Let's God. Oh my God. That is the best fight I've ever watched. Genuinely, that's one of the most memorable fights I'll ever remember. I will remember that fight. That's one of the greatest things I've ever watched. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. That's one of the greatest rounds in MMA history. I'm not even joking. I'm not even dead serious. One of the best rounds. Chat, Chat, you know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't the highest skill, but like all the... Bro, that was cinema. That was fucking amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my fucking God. Actually hilarious. That's amazing. That was fucking amazing. Oh my, I can't even stop thinking about it. Chat, I was saying we're waiting for Cody Garbrandt. That was the best thing. That's the best round all year. That was fucking, I'll never forget that. Beginning of tight, bro, throwing dick kicks, fucking knees to the balls, 2 points taken away, throwing up, Cody seeing red, emotes from both of them, combinations landing, fucking high kicks landing. What a fucking round, bro. That was fucking peak. I love MMA so much. It's such a stupid fucking sport, but it's so fucking good. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I want my money back. I'm up on bets. Let's go. Thanks to Shao's fucking dumbass. I won money, guys. Let's go. New mythical fighter 40 chest Cody. It's the fact he threw up as well. Also, it came off, chat, it's also coming off Shao getting headbutted as well. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Round of the year. I'm being dead serious. That is round of the year. That's one of the most memorable rounds I'll ever remember. This is number one bullshit. That was fucking amazing, Pencil. I loved every minute of that. You know what else makes that exciting, chat, by the way? We didn't really know where the decision was even going to go as well. Like, you didn't even know. I'd love to see what the scorecards were. So 28, 27. So I don't know if that means Cody actually just Cody had to have a round. So I don't know if they gave him round 1 or round 3. But I thought he won round 3. But I thought the judges could have given him round 1. So he got one of them at least, I guess. Absolute cinema. Amazing. Fucking amazing. That was amazing. 10 minutes of carnage. I don't know if you mean 10 minutes as in the last 2 rounds, but considering all the breaks, I'm guessing you mean just round 3. I need Dorita win. Yeah, we got the main card now. This is picking up. This is a great fucking... you know what? Before the Cody fight, it felt like a fight night type like vibe to this event, but this has really picked things up. I'm so excited. I've not even had a monster yet. I could do a fucking backflip right now. Holy shit, let's go, Cody. So sick, man. I'm so happy for him. I'm just genuinely rooting for Cody anyway, but like, even though he was I don't know, he deserved that win anyway. Like, he's getting knee to the balls like multiple times, dick kicked, throwing up, and he's still winning. I don't think he should have been fighting after he's throwing up, getting fucking fouled and whatnot. And the fact he kept going. And he saw, but to be fair, he did see red. So what an amazing fight. When does this happen in boxing? MMA, that's what I'm saying. MMA is so absurd. It's just like, you'll never get this in any other sport, ever. It'll never happen. That was amazing. You would never think if one of you were away and you just came back and I described that round to you, you'd think I was making that up and I was trolling. But we just got to watch that live. Amazing. It is just a fight night. No real belt on the line. Nah, there's some good fights coming up for sure. The main event, once the main event is out and you're seeing Charles and Holloway like face off, you're going to be fucking excited for sure. When is Charles Max? Well, the main card's just starting now. So chat, we got the main card fights. We got good fights coming up. And we got White House announcements to come. And we got a fucking peak BMF fight to happen. The main card is it is actually full of bangers. It just doesn't have the name value. Like Robocop and Ferrara, that is a banger fight. There's going to be a finish. I think there's a knockout in that fight. Raul Rosas Jr., I think he's going to submit Rob Font. And then we got Raul Rosas Jr. in the top 10. That's cool. Let me just fix my camera. Jesus, man. Oh, God, my crack. Anyway, what was the other fight in the card? I always forget the other one. Oh, yeah, Chat, so Drew Dober, Michael Johnson is still happening. That's actually still going. I haven't seen that cancelled yet. So I guess that's still happening. So that's the thing. Yeah, what else is there? I don't know. What the fuck was that Garbrandt fight, bro? Meds, that was Meds, I don't know if you know this. I had money on Garbrandt, by the way. We were so in the gutter. until that third round. Amazing. What happened? I just came back. All right, chat, let's just describe what happened. I mean, I'm saying this from my perspective. There was a few of us in it, but I had money on Garbrandt, right? But we'll just put that aside. Most of us are rooting for Garbrandt anyway. It seemed like Shao's up 2-0 on the scorecards. We're like, oh, we're really in the gut here. Fuck. Cody's not looking like he can get a finish out of this fight. It kind of looks out. Cody's just looking washed. Then he gets kicked in the nuts, and then there's a point taken away. No, he got kicked in the nuts. Shao gets warned. He then resumes the fight, gets kicked in the nuts again. Herb takes a point, finally. And you got Cody throwing up on the side. Gets up, starts seeing red, hitting emotes, runs at him, throwing flying knees, starts swinging on each other. He starts landing hands on him. Shao's clinched up against the fence, throws more knees to the balls, gets another point taken away. And then Shao's now seeing red and angry. He's hitting emotes. He's running at Cody, throwing flying knees at him. That was just fucking peak. We're never going to see that again. If you missed that, I feel sorry for you. That was amazing. Cody fucking vomited. Meds, I feel bad for him because it's like he's not going to get a finish. He's vomiting. And I wasn't sure if Herb was going to take a point. I'm glad he did. But it was like 1 point wasn't enough. You know what I mean? He needed those 2 points. Thank fuck Shao was dumb as fuck to do that. That's the fight of the night. Yeah, Cody deserves a bonus. Cody at the very least deserves a bonus because he's getting fouled. He's throwing up and he's continuing. I get he's continuing because he's like a pit bull and he just sees red. But still, that was fucking sick. His chin really... Yeah, he took on those fucking... Also, he was like... Shao landed another high kick in the third round as well. But even the high kick in the first round, that was the cleanest one. Cody just ate that shit. Cody looked good. I mean, obviously, he didn't look good in the first 2 rounds, but... It's weird once he threw up and he was getting fouled. He started to look better with the hands. He was actually landing some combinations and shit, but yeah. That was sick. I'm so happy I saw that. There's something shady happening with the MJ, like 3 different betting schemes linked to this few fights. Yeah, that was happening before the event started, but I haven't seen the fight cancelled. I'm hoping it's not because it's a good fight. So, like... I don't know. There's not been any news on it that I've seen. Chad hasn't told me about any news about it, so... oh, here we go. Eruhani. Oh, the Michael Johnson-Drew Dober fight has been taken down. Oh, sorry. No, taken down on the bet lines. All right, here you go, chat. You might want to see it. Actually, I don't know if I can show this. I'll just show the picture, chat. So this was Cody throwing up into a bucket. Chat, 1 sec. I'm going to go for a piss. Just give me 1 second. Actually, no, time me. Hang on, what time? Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to pee. I'm not going to wash my hands. 1 sec. Oh, fuck. Oh, God bless Cody Garbrandt. We love Cody Garbrandt. We are Cody Garbrandt. Oh, my God. Let's go. Garbrandt. Da, 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 da. Cody Garbrandt. Da, 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 da. Oh my God. All right, let's see what's chat saying. All right, let me just turn this off, I guess. I don't think there's any other news going on right now. Let me catch up on Paramount. God, I love Cody. I got my money back, so I don't think I want to do any more gambling though, unless there's maybe some good bets to be had here. But anyway, let's see what chat's saying. Damn, people actually joined the live stream while I was away. So it turns out the content's better when I'm not here, I guess. Yeah, I think Michael Johnson gets on himself to lose. He's way too good to have all lost all the... Oh, sorry, I'm getting... Let me lock in. I actually grabbed myself a monster so I can actually wake up a bit here. I've not slept in fucking so... I don't have a key. How do I open this? Where's the... Oh, here we go. Derek Lewis said, what? Oh, my. What did Derek Lewis say? I'm just trying to see, is there anything going on, like anything else happening? I'm seeing Cody Garbrandt vomit. There's Ali Abdelaziz post. Let me scroll past that. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah, there's not really anything else here. Chat, that was a... Chat, I don't know if... And some of you might have missed this earlier when we were watching, but some of you might have missed. They did do this weird... AI commercial with Charles. It looks like a UFC fucking 5 model. I don't know what this was. I guess they're doing AI commercials for Paramount now, but yeah, that was weird. Anywho. Yeah, let me actually catch up with chat now. Ali has me blocked. I mean, you must have said something to him. I mean, to be fair, I imagine you said something that was like fairly valid criticism, let's just say, that he didn't like, but yeah. I'm convinced that MJ loses fights on purpose due to betting schemes. I swear he wins against Dustin, but loses to a bum after. Maybe in retrospect, maybe there is something to it. But I don't know, that the Hernandez MJ one that got called off, wasn't it Hernandez that became the massive favorite? No, Michael Johnson became the massive favorite because Hernandez was injured, if I remember correct. And now it's the other way around. So I don't know. It's unfortunate for Michael Johnson if it's a complete coincidence, though, as well. What's up, JG2? What's up, female genitalia? Much love to you, brother. Or sister, I guess. I'm convinced that MJ... Oh, sorry, I read that, didn't I? Apparently, White House is going to get released. Your thoughts? What, the announcements? I'm looking forward to it. That's one of the big... Chat, if you're late to the stream, let's see what... Oh, let's see the predictions so far, because I've actually now... I've got the Cody one right. And I called decision. I got this one right, chat. I got this one right. Now we just need to have the Chiwiwis W, and he hits the Chiwiwis and Chiwiwis. If he can hit this with 2-0 on predictions, yeah, we just got the bullshit with the White House stuff, but we'll see that. We'll see what happens with that, I guess. But yeah, so far we're up on predictions. Just funny when I make a video, they never actually work out, but you know. Yeah, the AI commercials are part of the spiritual war we're currently in. Paramount Plus is owned by a group of by a bunch of global elites trying to be... All right, we get it. It's true, but like we can't fucking talk about it, you know what I mean? We just got to talk about it privately. Cody the type of guy to get kicked in the nuts and get launched into the air with a trail of smoke behind him. Okay, fair enough. Still remembering JG2 laughing earlier from Chiwiwi's medical condition. Yeah, but that was... No, because Steve always sends me super chats, and he'll send me something kind of dark, but I don't think that it's going to go that way, and I'm laughing, and I'm like, oh, God. I knew where it was going, but you know what I mean. But shout out to But I'm rooting for him, so I'm on his side, you know. I'm on his team. I'm on Team Chiwiwis. 20 people left the stream when he came back. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I should just leave the stream and we get more viewers that way. Maybe if I just leave chat to yourselves so you guys can talk to yourselves, it works out better that way. The next fight is going to be interesting. 5'10" versus 6'3", and the taller guy has like 3 inches of reach. Yeah, but Robocop's already lost to Ferrara before. I am peaking Robocop in this one, but I mean, Ferrara's beaten before. I wouldn't be surprised if he can get him again. He looks in amazing shape, so... But I'm sticking with Robocop. I think I put it in my predictions as well at the beginning of the stream. No, I took it out. Yeah. I was actually unsure after I saw how good Ferrara actually looked. But yeah, we'll see. Haven't watched Robocop recent fights. I have no idea what to expect. Just hard-hitting guys with some decent grappling if it comes to it. Yeah, Ferrara's got some nice judo. And then that's about... I mean, I think someone's going to get knocked out on the feet pretty much is what's going to happen. Who it is, I don't know. I'm tempted to put a bit of money on it, but I think I'll leave it. Oh, I'm looking at my betting site now. Yeah, they suspended Drew Dober from betting. But I can bet on Michael Johnson still, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to be honest. Doritta's a 2... Listen, I think Brahalo wins. I think he should win. Doritta's a 2-1 underdog. I'm tempted to put like a bit of money on it. How much do I... I'm just going to put the £3 on. I'm going to put nothing on it, but I'm just going to do it anyway. All right, chat, I'm putting, this is baller knowledge right here. £3 on Derrida and Charles Oliveira to win. £23 back. I'll take it. I'm not losing any money because I've already made money, so I'm good. That's me done with gambling for tonight. I just wanted to put something else on just so I can feel the rush of the gambling, you know. No, don't curse Dardia. I'm cursing him, buddy. Even though I don't really care about Brawlhalla all that much, but yeah. But anyway, we're moving on to the main card. We got, what's it? We got Ferrara actually, yeah, he's oiling up right now, so we're actually getting to the fights. Yours annoying. Now we're on the main card. They're actually getting the fights going quickly. The prelims was such a drag. They were dragging on the fights for so long in the prelims. GG on his gambling arc again. Now I just put £3 on, which was profit I had from the Cody Garbrandt fight, which, you know, shout out to Cody for that one. Yeah, he won me £3 profit and I made all my money back. So I'm just going to put the £3 on Derrida and Charles. Ferrara looks cut as hell. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though. Once I saw him in the way, I'm actually tempted to put a bit on him. But I don't really. He's an underdog. It could be. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave the gambling. I've got my money back, so I'm good. But yeah, I mean, he looks in good shape. So that's kind of why I'm kind of not minding his chances. Because also, I'm kind of questioning their cardio. But the fact he looks in such great shape, I'm kind of like, well, maybe he's got it in him. Maybe he's juicing. Who knows? Allegedly, at least. Speculating. 1 hour earlier. No, but regardless, he gets moved. Sorry, no, but regardless, he gets more money than what he does from the UFC. When he loses on purpose, he defo loses on purpose. He seems like that sort of guy. Oh, Michael Johnson? I don't know. Michael Johnson's one of the good unks to have around. He's on a good run, though, winning, so who knows? How much till Max versus Charles, please? 4 fights and then the main fights. Probably like 2 hours away, something like that, I'd imagine. I mean, Robocop is definitely on the... Yeah, that's true. He is. I mean, he does look like a 50-year-old man, so... He looks like a 50-year-old man's face with like a 25-year-old man's body, basically, I guess. I know you do BJJ, but do you train anything else? Not really, no. Not all that much. Mostly just weightlifting shit, not really any martial arts shit. The only other striking shit I did was with Sensei, was when he kicked me in the mouth and nearly knocked me out. But I took the head kick on, you know. Shout out to Sensei if he's still in chat, the fucking bastard, fucking scumbag. Can you show the fucking fight, mate? I would, but like I don't want to get my channel taken down. I don't want to get assassinated by YouTube. If I start playing the fights, there's going to be a red beam on my forehead, and then the stream's going to go down, you know. White card announced on this card or post-fight? I think it's going to be post-fight. I was saying, I think the best way to do it is they should have announced the first fight of the White House card right now. Start the Robocop fights. After this fight, announce the next fight. Then we get onto the Chiwiwi's fight or whatever it is, the Judoba fight. Then announce the next. You know what I'm saying? We announce a fight, we get a fight, announce a fight, get a fight. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. And after the main event, then we get the main event for the White House, which we all know is John Jones versus Pereira. But you know what, chat? Now that we're getting close to this White House event being announced, I'm looking forward to seeing what these fights are. I think they're going to be good fights. I think they might be a bit lackluster for what some people are expecting. But at least we're going to get some good fight announcements, you know? Ban this guy. Well, the guy that keeps doing the Michael... He's getting the engagement up. I'll just ignore him. Don't you worry, chat. I'll read the main chats. It's all good. JG2 implies the existence of JG1. I'm going to make another channel at some point. Not anytime soon, but I'll make another channel where I do like nerdy stuff. Because I've noticed even when I do stream and like I start talking about nerdy stuff, hardly anyone even leaves. Like I feel like most of you guys are like into games or like anime or TV. Like most of you are just like me and we're just all a bunch of fucking nerds, you know? Oh yeah, Megs, you're a mod, so you can moderate, to be fair. Yeah, I know. You know what's funny, Shogun? I feel like before I started doing MMA content, most people in like MMA, like, I think it's because of Adesanya. A lot of people will like shit on people for liking anime or video games, but like, most people in MMA are just also nerds. It is what it is, you know. I'm proud to be a nerd, you know what I mean? I play video games from time to time. I'll watch a lot of movies, TV shows, you know. What's the point in life if you're not a nerd? Even as an MMA fan, I feel like it is nerdy. You know, we keep up with these random men. We wait to watch. I'm waiting to watch these guys. I'm waiting for Charles versus Max. Like I was waiting for Goku to fight Jiren like all those years ago. You know what I mean? This isn't a 1-for-1 chat. I wouldn't have to spam if you would just reply to my comment. I think I've read your comment so many times now. He wins. I've read this. Here we go. He wins and loses on the betting. Oh, sorry. No, this is a new one. He wins and loses on the betting odds. Say, and also gets offended to win and lose from betting criminals. I don't know what the fuck that means. Listen, I don't know about the betting scandals, okay? We can move on from it. I'm trying to watch the fucking Robocop fight here, which I've been waiting for all fucking day, so. Facts, bro. We just nerding like in men now. I even thought this with football as a football fan, like growing up, like, I would know all the football players. I know what, like, their preferred foot is. I know their heights, I know everything about them, you know what I mean? But here we go, round one. I'm not behind, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Now I've put myself behind. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, here we go. We're good. All right, round one. Here we go. Fuck. I'm going to stick with Robocop. I don't mind Ferrara's chances. I'm sticking with Robocop. I've been going with him for weeks, so, you know, it is what it is. God, how old is Robocop? He's only like 29. He just looks like he's 55. You should do a Discord so you can stream it, I think. If anyone wants to stream with their boys, I guess so. But, I mean, listen, I can't stream the fights, fellas. You know what I mean? This is a rematch. Bruno knocked him out before. Yeah, I know, but, like, I feel like Robocop's been doing better. But, actually, I don't know. I'm more, actually, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. I know, I'm yapping shit. I'm just going to focus on the fight. But that's why I don't mind his chances, meds. But I also don't mind it because how good his shape he's actually showed up in. But I am kind of riding with Robocop on this one. As far as nicknames go, the Hulk does beat Robocop, and he did beat him before, so. Damn, this is taking a while. 5:30 a.m. for me. I don't know where in the world you'd be, but yeah, that's pretty tough. You could have just slept in and just woke up at like 7 a.m. for the main event, to be honest, to be fair, but yeah. They're just, they're in the center here. Not really all that much going on, but I'm just waiting for the knockout any moment now. You know what? It's kind of hard to top the Cody Garbrandt fight. I'm kind of riding a low. I was on such a high that I'm kind of coming down right now. I need something to pick me up. Let's go, Robo. Yeah, I don't know who I'm rooting for. I don't mind either of them winning. I mean, they're both so closely ranked outside the top 10. I don't think it really makes all that much. Oh, fuck! He does it! Let's go run the trilogy! He's just fucking floored the cut. Let's go. That was sick. Never mind. Damn, that was fuck. He floored him. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't put money on him, actually. Thank fuck for that. Let's go, Robocop. Let's go. Sick finish. I knew there would be a finish. I thought there'd actually be a first round finish. That was sick. Fair enough. Didn't even need a follow-up. Yeah, listen, when Robocop knows, it's time to run the trilogy, I say. Let's run it on the White House card. Let's run it on the White House card. That's exactly how... Let's bring the Barack Obama lookalike to the White House. Who's with me, chat? Oh, my God. That was sick. That's exactly how Robocop got done the first time. Yeah, that's why we got to run it back. Best out of 3, I guess. That was nice. He just fucking floored him. And he didn't emote, but he did do the aura farm stance. He did a Piccolo type of stance over him, to be fair. Yeah, that was nice. What a great start. You know, I told you, chat, once we get to Cody, this event's going to be picking up. That's a nice little 25k bonus right there. Fair stoppage. Yeah, no, that's a good stoppage. Ferrara's just cooked there. Like, he's blessed that Robocop's not following. Like, Robocop did him a favor not following up on that. That was a good stoppage, to be fair. I can't complain about it. Fuck, that was a nice finish. I don't even know what to say. I'm still I know, I feel so weird after the Cody fight, but that was sick. I didn't expect that. Slime bro out, and someone said earlier. To be fair, a few follow-up shots didn't hurt somebody, you know what I mean? It hurt for a few follow-up shots, but he'd rather just aura farm with the stance over him, which looked cool, to be fair. He was out, damn. Ah, fuck. Now we're going to have to wait for the... I guess we're going to have to wait for Drew Dober and Michael Johnson, I guess. But you know what? With the betting scandal chat, I feel like there's going to be a fun little aura in the room for that fight, I guess. Also, with Drew Dober being as motivated as he will be, you know what I mean? Jacob Smith would never. Jacoby Smith, sorry, would never. He'd be throwing elbows. It's over. Same. You are so behind. I'm not behind. I'm not behind at all. I'm literally watching on Paramount Plus. I can't get any less behind than I am, you know. Unless you mean mentally, I'm a bit slow in the head. But how are people so stupid he isn't showing the fights? No, just as long as you hit the like. Actually, how many likes do we have? Let's see. Because we should have 100 at least. Let's go for that. So let's go. 162. I mean, can we get to 200? I'm just, who knows? You know what I'm saying. Fuck, that was sick. Where's my flowers? I'm confused. I thought the UFC would appear in the corner. Okay, let's stop. Yeah, I'm not showing the fights. We all know. Okay. Yeah, somehow my stream is behind now. Always a big fan of a Brazilian on a Brazilian violence. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, some Brazilian on Brazilian violence. Always. You know what? That's what we like about the Brazilians. As a Brazilian myself, listen, we don't like people that don't want to fight their own kind, okay? You got to get in there and scrap, you know? Who's the real Brazilian around here? You know what I mean? This fight is a scary fucking Brazilian, you guys. Chat, what do we talk about now? Because we're going to have to just wait until the next fight. Picks for Drew Dober, Michael Johnson. I'm going to stick with... You know what? I'm going to stick with Michael Johnson. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea because the betting... Maybe it's going to be a Drew Dober win. I was going Michael Johnson, but after the betting scandal, I don't know now. I don't know. So they know something I don't know, you know? JG2, you watching JJK? I've not watched it, no. I'd have to check it out. Robocop looks like he's gassed. I don't know what he's saying, but he looks happy. Luke in the back. Shout out to Luke. Another Brazilian we all love around here, you know. Bro, are you using VPN to get UFC? Yeah, I use a VPN and just watch Paramount Plus. It works pretty smoothly for me, so. I don't know if that's I don't know if I can get arrested for that. If I can get arrested for that, I'm joking when I say that, YouTube and UK government. I was joking, okay? I'm watching on TNT Sports, okay? KSA, it's Ramadan. I was going to stay awake till 5 anyways. You know what's cool? You know what? If you are doing Ramadan, in the UK at least, it must be nice watching UFC during Ramadan because you can just, you know, it's a good time to eat while you're watching the UFC at least. As long as you're in the UK. I don't know where you're around in the world you are, but now would be a pretty good time for it, I guess. Huge not illegal. You never know in the UK. It's there's a lot of things that are illegal. You know what? There's things that become illegal in the UK day by day. I can't even keep up with it anymore. I don't even know if I can have the flag in the background anymore. Genuinely. I don't even know. But I'm going to ride with it because who's going to stop me, you know? Besides for the government. Robocop got his get back. Do you run a trilogy? You know what? It's weird when you do these kind of random... You know when you do... I saw a rumor there's a Jan Blachowicz versus Gustav fight, and I'm like, why? You know what I mean? But if you go 1-1, do you run the trilogy even though they're just so close in the rankings? Like, what do you even do at that point? You know what I mean? Damn, that's my worst joke of the night, and I apologize. What was the joke? Ramadan? Is that like a ramen festival? That's not even like a dad joke level joke. That was just fucking awful. Would you rather have Robocop physique but Joshua fan height, or Holloway physique and Islam? Islam. I can never say bro's last name. Dulatov face. Hang on, Robocop physique, but now I'd go with the Holloway physique. Holloway's physique isn't like bad. It's like I mean, he's in good shape. He's just I guess, I don't want to say he's twink-like because he'd beat the fuck out of me, but he's skinnier. I guess he's got a skinny build. I'd go with the Holloway one, though. To be fair, whatever physique you have, this is the return on investment when it comes to the gym and working out. Whatever physique you have, no matter how good it is, most of your life is going to be under clothes anyway. So realistically, if you just wore clothes as Holloway, you're pretty much good. You're going to have a lean face. So that's pretty much the best thing to come from being in shape. Your face being slimmed down. That's why I don't really like bulking either. I don't like being puffy face and like kind of high body fat. At least me personally, you know. Drug addict strength. Okay, fair enough. How are we doing on the card so far, JG2? On the card, I mean, I've made money off bets, which I'm happy with. My picks from the beginning were awful. I got the Cody Garbrandt one in the most insane way humanly possible. I don't think we'll ever see that again. I got Robocop right. The third round of the Cody fight was the best round I've ever seen in my life. Probably since the Yuri Khalil round. And then the Robocop, he just floored Ferrara, which was pretty cool. But now we got Drew Dober, Michael Johnson, and now with all the speculation on what's going on, I've got a keen eye on this one. I'm interested to see how this goes down. I was going Michael Johnson, but now that Drew Dober's a 2-1 favorite or whatever it is, probably Drew Dober taking this one. Who knows? I imagine Michael Johnson's probably going into this injured, but it's weird they're keeping this on. I don't know. I still don't understand what's happening. I wonder if the commentary aren't going to mention it, right? I don't know. Robocop has got to get a big fight now. The Cannoneer one didn't work out, so there's that. But I don't know if maybe give him another chance to higher up in the rankings. I don't know who you'd give him though. Like who's in the top 10 that you can give him, I guess. Middleweight rankings. Is it gay to have salad with pizza? It's not gay at all. It's just kind of like, why would you even bother? You know, if I have a salad, I don't know. I've never even had a salad in my life. I'm not even joking. I don't know why you'd have one with a pizza. Like, what are you trying to prove by having a salad with a pizza? You're eating a pizza, so why would you eat the salad? I really don't understand the mental gymnastics there. Doesn't make sense to me. You're not being healthy, so what's the point of eating? This is the thing. There's no point balancing unhealthy food with healthy food. You're eating unhealthy food anyway, so just enjoy it. I don't understand. Tuna salad is fire, though. I like tuna, to be fair. Did you see the video of Drew Dober being genuinely upset about the racist Dober memes? He said his nieces were bullied in school for having racist uncle. Yeah, I felt bad because I also I don't actually really go into the memes, but I do like to say how motivated he is. It is a little funny little thing, but like when people like make whole compilation, I know they are funny actually. I can't even lie. But yeah, sad to hear about his nieces, I guess. But Drew Dober's kind of like a wholesome, kind of nice guy, so I can understand why he's like that. But Michael Johnson didn't seem bothered, but he didn't really seem like he gave a fuck at all. Give him Strickland trust. Oh yeah, no, sorry. What the fuck am I saying? Strickland's getting hands at Shemaev, buddy. What are you talking about? Anyway, I mean, we can look at the middleweight rankings. We got who do we have here? Who we could give him? I mean, Whittaker's leaving. Hang on, he just won. So I don't know if he's going to really go up in the rankings, but Whittaker's leaving, Costa's leaving, so that's 2 spots he's going up anyway. Maybe the loser of Brahalo versus... I mean, it's the same night, so give him the loser of Brahalo Derrida. If Derrida loses, you could do Derrida Robocop for sure. Is it worth it to stay awake or can I go to sleep? At this point, you just got to stay awake. There's no point sleeping at this point, I don't think. To make you think you're healthy. No, because I think you should just enjoy the pizza. Because if you eat the salad to make you think you're being healthy, you're just reminding yourself that you're not being healthy. So it's like, oh, John Anik's talking. So let's see what is he talking about the White House card? Let's see. Oh, I think someone's getting to the Hall of Fame. What's happening? He's announcing something, chat. What's happening? Salad can be good though. What are they announcing? Chat, they're doing something dramatic. What's happening here? Are they adding Joanna to the Hall of Fame or something? Give him... Oh, yeah, you can do Fluffy, maybe. MVP versus Robocop would be interesting. Maybe... Oh, they're adding the Joanna Wei fight to the Hall of Fame. Okay, that was underwhelming. I don't give a fuck about this at all. Good fight, but I don't really give a fucking care about it. The first fight is probably going to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, it is a Hall of Fame fight, I guess. Funny it was the co-main to Adesanya versus Romero, which really helps shine a light on it as well. So, I mean, it's probably the best women's MMA fight in UFC history, maybe. Probably. I can't think of a better one. So, Joanna 100% won this fight too. They held the alien head against her. That is true. I did as well because I prefer Weili, but I'd have to rewatch it. It was very close though. But I was being biased to Weili because I liked Weili a lot more at the time. I don't like to speak on other dudes' wives, but goddamn, he's lucky, lol. Who the fuck are we talking? I don't know who we're talking about. Whose wife? Now, dude, Weili pieced her up, man. I think it was a very common. What was the stats on it actually? Let me see. Joanna Weili 1 stats. Let me fix my camera right now. Weili better. I mean, she finished her in the second fight, so she has that. But Joanna was kind of checked out at that point as well. I don't know. It was a very close fight from what I remember. I never really watched it. Down the stats are pretty close, to be fair. I mean, I know the stats aren't everything, but Round 1, pretty much even. Round 2, Joanna. Round 3, pretty much even. Round 4, literally Round 1, 3, and 4 are completely even on significant strikes. That's crazy. And then Joanna, I don't know. She's got the stats, actually. I didn't realize that. She does actually have the stats. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it. I don't know. One takedown at A. Okay, interesting. I didn't actually know that, to be honest. I thought it'd be more in Whaley's favor, to be honest. But fair enough. Shout out to Joanna, I guess. Crazy that fight was 6 years ago. Yeah, it was sure in the pandemic, right? Or was it? Actually, no, am I bugging? No, it was before the pandemic. No, it's like 7 years old, isn't it? I think it was 2019. That was 2019, right? So that was 7 years ago. That was even 6 years ago. Although, remember, Yan versus Marab had similar stats too, man. Yeah, that's true. And she did have the alien head. No, but I'm just surprised. I thought Whaley might have been like, I knew they were very even on stats, but I thought Whaley might have had a couple rounds in her favor on the stats at least. But I get it. But there was no like knockdowns or nothing either, so. Whaley dealt more damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I already read that, didn't I? Joanna got hoed by that fight, for real. She deserved her belt. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm kind of biased to Whaley because I find her a lot more wholesome and adorable. So I kind of prefer Whaley, to be honest. Would you rather 6'8", 450 pounds, or 5'4" and healthy? I'd rather just be 5'4" and healthy because 6'8". Sorry, what the fuck am I saying? 6 foot and 8 inches just seems inconvenient. I'm not going to be a basketball player, so I'm just going to be a fucking giant, and it's just going to be uncomfortable probably. So I'd probably go with the 5'4". Already 5'4". True, it would be no difference to me. Anyway, chat. This is really chat. Can we get some MMA chat going around or something? Because I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Let me just trying to see if there's anything on Twitter right now. Waiting for chat to put some shit together. Charles Oliveira says a prayer with his father backstage. Okay, that's cool. That's nice to see. Very wholesome. Checking Twitter for anything. More videos of Cody Garbrandt vomiting. I'll make sure to include that in my video later. More videos of Cody Garbrandt looking like he's going to be sick. I'll add that into the video. Nice pictures of Cody about to vomit into a bucket. I'm going to make sure to include that into the video. We'll put that in the video. I'll make sure to bookmark that. My whole timeline is literally just Cody Garbrandt vomiting into a bucket. But okay, anywho. Silver spotted. What was it? Anderson Silver, or was it fucking the disgusting Silver? I don't care about the disgusting one. Can you go over your prediction on White House carding? Oh yeah, I could go over my prediction. But I'm feeling a bit different about it as time goes on. But John Jones versus Pereira, I think that's guaranteed. I think that's a lock. I'm actually going to put 100% happens. 100%. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm going to say 90% happens. Kayla Harrison versus Nunes might not be the co-main. It could be the feature fight. But that's going to happen. Chandler will be on the card. I don't know who against. He was rumored to fight Saint Denis, but Saint Denis turned it down. So Chandler, they'll give him someone else, I guess. But I can't imagine they're going to have Chandler on the card for sure. I actually think Masvidal is going to take on Leon Edwards. I think it makes so much sense. I know someone in chat's going to mention ethnicity, but listen, Leon Edwards is going to represent England. And I think he's going to... listen, I'm behind him all the way. And he's going to fight Masvidal. Masvidal's going to come back. He has a little bit... I mean, he has enough name value to be on the White House card, I guess. And they need an American to fight a Brit, I guess. So there's that. Bo Nickal's going to be on the card. Let's be honest, that's going to happen. There's a chance Colby's on it, but like, I don't think people even care anymore. But it would make sense they put Colby on it. And I don't mind Derek Lewis being on it. It makes sense. Someone in chat said maybe they do Gable Stevenson versus Derek Lewis. But my problem is with the White House card predicting these fights now is I would imagine Derek Lewis, Gable Stevenson being a lot more likely if there was more than 6 fights. So I don't imagine them wasting a fight on Gable Stevenson versus Derek Lewis. If it was 13 fights, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm kind of not believing in it. But it's a possibility. I don't think Ilya will be on the card at all. He's too big to be on. They're not going to waste too much star power on it, in my opinion. And then Lopez Lopez Folk 3 for the Bants. I give it a 2% chance, you know? Who do you have? Prime Conor or Islam? I think Conor knocks him out in 13 seconds. What's good, dog? What's up, Michael Tyson? What's up, brother? Is this guy really asking Conor or Islam? Yeah, I don't know. Is Sean Silva in the crowd? Oh, fuck him, bro. I hope Charles isn't buddies with him. As a half Brazilian myself, I don't like John Silva. I don't think he represents us well. I don't fuck with him. I never will. I never have. Oh, Kobe versus Bo Nickel. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they want to put, but then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Folk versus Aljo wasn't. No way that's announced. Is that announced? There's no way that's announced. You're trolling me. I don't even know why I'm checking it. I feel like I'm being a gullible fucking idiot right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. Never mind. Chat, honestly, what the fuck is this shit they're doing? This isn't a UFC fucking trailer. What is Paramount doing? This is not... I don't know what's going on with Paramount, but God bless them. They got absolutely scammed out of 7 billion. It says gullible on your Brazilian flag. No, it certainly doesn't, brother. I know the Brazilian flag better than anyone else. Trust me, because I'm half Brazilian, so... Is he actually half Brazilian? Ain't no way. I am half from my father's side. Half British, though. Pretty much half English. But I'm part Scottish, so... Ads. Yeah, I know. Every time I check Paramount to see if a fight's starting, it is just that. But there's going to be a lot of ads because Robocop got the first round finish. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to Drew. I know, chat, I'm really just stalling the fucking stream right now. I don't know what to talk about. I have no idea. Frank Mir's daughter just won the Wrestling Nationals title. She's going to be a problem in MMA. Yeah, I don't know how good the national wrestling title is for women's wrestling, but that's cool. I mean, it's cool she has Frank Mir's name value behind her as well. Like, that'd be cool. If she can fight Brock Lesnar's daughter, that would set... Now, I'll show up for that one. I'm sure you're with me on that, Meds. That would be cool. Especially the fact that Brock Lesnar's daughter looks literally like Brock Lesnar. I don't even know what Frank Mir's daughter looks like, so... It would be cool if she looked like Frank Mir. That would be a cool little anime-like type of fight. I don't know. Oh, we're getting walkouts. Here we go. Okay, next fight. Thank God. I had nothing to talk about, to be honest. Let's talk about the political and economic state of the world. Gosh. I wouldn't mind it, but I think at this point, it's kind of a bit in a tough state to be talking about. And especially in the UK with what they monitor, I really don't want to get involved with that stuff. I don't know what they're listening on. How are you feeling about your Australian brother, JDM, fighting a dangerous Brazilian brother? Yeah, I know I'm conflicted. As a half Brazilian, but listen, I am a Brazilian. I'm a half Brazilian, but I am an adopted Aussie. So I'm conflicted. I love them both. I like Prates and I like JDM. They're pretty much future BMFs in the making. I'm not rooting for one of them. I do like both of them. JDM is better technically, but I just think Prates got that shot. He's got that chance, you know. But I'm picking JDM. I think I would go JDM. I'm going purely off vibes and gut feeling, though, to be honest. But I'm conflicted. It feels like I'm watching my fucking parents fight, I guess. You're Brazilian, so you're one of Sean Silva's kind. Oh, stop reminding me, please. He doesn't listen. There's certain British people I don't like. There's certain Brazilians I don't like. Sean Silva's one of them. He's one of them. Who do you think wins, Evloev or Murphy? I'm kind of leaning Evloev right now. I worry about the takedown defense on Murphy and just... God, I think Evloev's going to stink up the London card. But I'm hoping Murphy gets it done. I mean, on the feet, I think he's gotten beat. But we'll have to see how it goes down, I guess. I don't know. Most of the fights that are coming up, I haven't really thought all that much about. I'm just kind of going off vibes. And my gut feeling's telling me that Evloev's going to win. But I'm really hoping Murphy wins it. But I just worry about his takedown. We'll see how good his takedown defense is when he fights Evloev, I guess. It's a genuine question because Khabib didn't fight Prime Conor and Islam is better than Khabib. And have you seen what Islam did to JDM? Like, come on, you're just rage baiting. I thought you were the same guy asking it. Sorry, my bad, Gus. You know what, though? I will say, I think Khabib pretty much fought a Prime McGregor. He just wasn't in the best state of mind, I guess. But it was like a Prime, like... I don't know, the way people talk about Prime is like, when they're losing, that's not when they're in their Prime, but... He's in his prime years. Like, that was still a good Conor McGregor. He didn't really take he underestimated Khabib, and he wasn't really in the best headspace, I'd imagine. But other than that, it is a prime McGregor, I would say. It's the same way people talk about like Adesanya, like, oh, he's washed. But like his best win was just before everyone considered him washed, you know? Khabib didn't come close to fighting prime Conor. He did. He literally did. I mean, I guess you could say prime Conor is the featherweight Conor, but like it's a Conor in his prime years, you know? The best Conor McGregor still loses to Khabib. Yeah, I'd agree to that, Meds. I'd agree to that. But my point is, I think Khabib... I don't know, I guess you're agreeing with my point then. I think he basically fought a prime McGregor. Although if you're going to say a prime McGregor is a featherweight McGregor, then like he's never going to fight Khabib anyway, so... Obviously, like, Conor could have took it on better circumstances, not a year layoff after the boxing fight, but still, I think, you know, prime years are specific to each fighter. Yeah, and McGregor was in his prime years. So, you know, his leg wasn't snapped, he wasn't old, he wasn't washed, you know what I mean? It's still, and even then, McGregor was switched on early. He countered Khabib's first entry with a knee. He was defending well. Even in the first round, Khabib really couldn't do any damage to him. He was just locking the legs and holding him down. Second round, he got his ass whooped. Third round, McGregor was doing decent. And then fourth round, obviously, he gets finished. But yeah. Are you saying Khabib is better than Islam? I think Islam's technically better than Khabib. I think Khabib is... this is dumb to say, but it applies in MMA. I think Khabib's just built different. I think he's just a different kind of species to Makhachev, to be honest. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The way he can maraud forward. I know also he did... Like, Islam will show up in fights, like, compromise with, like, stuff. Or, like, he'll start fading in fights. You know what I mean? Like... Khabib would just put it on you and just fucking beat your ass, basically. Islam better than Khabib, but Conor could potentially chin him. You know what? That's what I'm saying, though. Makhachev would just show up in certain fights and, like... In the first round with Dustin, he's doing whatever he wanted. Well, not whatever he wanted to him, but he's kind of manhandling him. He's having an easy time of it. But then he's fading and Dustin's making it an interesting fight. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You never really know what Makhachev's showing up at lightweight. You know, I think he should have gone to welterweight a bit sooner, even. I think it's a better division for him, yeah? Khabib had an insane chin. Yeah, the way he would maraud forward with Barboza spinning back wheel kicks on him and he just went straight to the chin. He would just eat the way he would just maraud forward through Gaethje, taking his best shots, you know? JJ is the Kiyosama of YouTube. That's definitely not true. And don't ever fucking mention his name in my chat again. You're going to go on timeout for 5 minutes, buddy. Think about what you just did. Kevin Lee... saw the holes in Khabib's game. He would have destroyed him. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I see holes in his game. You know, we're gonna get that Khabib fight. You know, Tony Wack, Conor Wack. You know, we're gonna get that Khabib fight. You know, Al Wack. It's the Al Quinta losses that were the sad. As a Kevin Lee fan, it was the Al Quinta losses that hurt the most, to be honest. Looked good against Tony, but other than that, I don't know. It's a shame with Kevin Lee. I wish he could have done better things, but it is what it is. Funny character to have back in the day, though. I miss those days. Here we go, round one. I mean, Michael Johnson's not looking injured so far, so who knows? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care about the betting line. I'm sticking with my Michael Johnson pick. I think he's going to chin Drew Dober. That's what I'm going with right now. Let's go official Dober. Damn, I'm behind. Am I actually... hang on. I know you're talking about yourself. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm good. Islam needed the 5 defenses. I don't think he really needed anything, but he's got enough defenses then, I don't know. He's arguably the lightweight GOAT. Until Charles wins tonight, then it's Charles again, you know. I'm running Charles propaganda tonight if he wins. Dober going to lose to Shake the Race. You know, I was actually thinking, Meds, is there some part of Dober that's going to take it a bit easy on Michael Johnson because how much he hates the memes, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I don't trust in Dober with his chin cut. I know he fought good competition like Torres and like Sean Silver and stuff. I like tough guys to... I mean, they're good guys to lose to, but, like, the chin's just not what it used to be, you know? He just doesn't maraud forward like he could do back in the day, you know? And I'm trusting Michael Johnson on his uncrum right now, so. Lee's delusion was hilarious. Yeah, I don't know at what point I don't know. It's once we got to, like, Kevin Lee 4.0 was when it was like, yeah, we need to drop the gimmick now. But the Gregor Gillespie head kick KO, that was kind of the last peak. After that, it's been down. The fact that he took on Diego Sanchez in that Eagle FC promotion, he injured himself and had a competitive fight with him. That was embarrassing. That was the lowest point for Kevin Lee for me as a fan. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, it's been pretty uneventful so far. I don't really have too much to say on this fight. Okay, it was nice left hand by Dober there. Michael Johnson shakes it off. Okay. Just in the center here. 3 minutes to go. Nice little chest punch by MJ there. When did Rogan become annoying, or was he always bad to you? Rogan became annoying maybe like... nice left hand by Michael Johnson there. I think, I don't know, I couldn't tell you when Rogan became annoying, but like he's been annoying for years. He used to be good, but he's been annoying for a while. Man, you're like 30 seconds behind. I don't think I am. I'm on ultra lower latency, so I shouldn't be behind. I can't really make it any more forward than this. Falls on Drew's brother, Ben Dober. Okay, fair enough. You got me on that one. Well done. ESPN era. Yeah, maybe it's the ESPN era when Joe Rogan became annoying. I'm thinking of a rough estimate, but I'm thinking like 7 years ago, something like that maybe. Once he just started to like phone it in and just says the same shit every event, and like he just say the dumbest shit. Or when Adesanya was fighting Whittaker in the rematch and he was calling up the commentary team to tell them that Adesanya broke his hand. When he was doing shit like that, he's like, yeah. But I don't listen to the commentary anymore. I just do the fight companions, so I'm kind of good. Rogan is okay when he just chills, but when he tries to explain shit, it's cringe. Yeah, pretty much. Or when he tries to speculate someone's injured, or someone starts a fight with a calf kick and he just won't let that shit go ever. Or the steel tie cups, or all the same shit he brings up, you know. Dobo's motivated. He doesn't look all that. I mean, it's not the highest pace of fights, but it's a decent fight so far. Minute and a half to go. A couple decent shots that landed in the round, but like nothing crazy. Nice body kick there by Dober. Am I the only one that, if you pause, it doesn't pause and restart live? I don't know what that, I don't know. Hamzat versus Strickland prediction. I'll go Hamzat. But I think it'll be a better fight than the DDP one. I don't know. I don't know really too much to say on it. It depends on how... The thing is, I don't know how Hamzat's going to fight moving forward. If I had to guess, I feel like he's actually going to try and fight like he did in the DDP fight. Just trying to get positions and just try and stall out rounds. But if he goes as crazy as he used to do before the DDP fight, I think Strickland can make it really interesting. Because I think Hamzat will slow down for sure. People forget, man, those steel tie cups. Are they still wearing those things? Nice little 1-2 by MJ there. 30 seconds to go here. Can we get another first round finish? You got 27 seconds here. Come on. Come on, MJ. Come on, Johnson. Let's go. 20 to go. I don't think anything's going to happen here. They're twitching. 10 to go. Nothing's happening. I'm anticipating something that's not going to happen. Buzzer beater, please. Throw tank. Nah, okay, nothing. All right, round one. Whatever. I don't even know who won that, to be honest. I wasn't even paying enough attention. Garbrandt needed one. Yeah, we're happy with the Garbrandt one. We take the Garbrandt win. I'm happy with it, you know. They said they would never reveal the White House. They said they will reveal it. Yeah, I think they're going to do it after the event. Because I think at this point, I don't think they'll do it before the main event, because I don't think they want to take the attention away. You know what I mean? So, 1-0 MJ, to be honest. Fair enough. I can see it. From what I reckon, I don't know. I think they both landed a couple decent shots, but it wasn't all that much going on, I guess. Orange House card. We're going to find out Saturday night, tonight. They just said after this? Oh, they just said, okay, fair enough. My bad. I was speculating. Yeah, I thought it'd be afterwards at least. You know what? Other than I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to getting some fight announcements. I'm kind of annoyed though, chat, because I'm going to make a post 326 video. But then it's like, I want to make a White House video as well. But it's like they drop all the news at the same time. So maybe I'll try and do a video for Monday, I guess. But I'll try and get the video. I'm going to get this 326 video done tonight for sure. You know, especially if Charles wins, which would definitely get me motivated, you know. Here you go, round two. Even though the clock's like 3 seconds behind, but fuck. Who won, bro? It seems like Michael Johnson won the first round by what everyone's saying right here. So they're swinging at each other. Nice little body shot from MJ there. So in the center, and they're just back to just looking for some openings here. Nice little right hand there by MJ. I think that landed. I don't know. I'm kind of falling asleep here. I'm trying. Let me have some monster over here. They just announced the White House co-main, Cody versus TJ3. Yeah, that's a cool one. You know what? That would be a cool fight to have on there, unironically. That was a nice little spinning back elbow. Not elbow. What the fuck? I really am falling asleep. That was a nice spinning back kick that just didn't land there at all. I like both these guys. Yeah, I like both of them, but I prefer Johnson, to be honest. I am rooting for him, but I was hoping this would be a more accelerating fight. Maybe I'm just still picking up after the Cody thing, to be honest, and the Robocop one. But I was hoping that... Oh, there we go. Nice little jab there by Michael. I know. I just want them to go retarded, to be honest. That's what I'm really hoping for. I just want them to go retarded. Listen, it's a BMF event. Can we just start swinging on each other? Let's forget all the technique. Here we go. That's it. Start swinging on some hooks. Main event, BJ Penn versus his mum. Yeah, the CI clone. I agree. That would be an interesting one in the Black Ops campaign he's living through in his head. Watch co-main for White House is going to be Poatan versus Izzy Free. Nah, Poetan's going to be the main event 100%. I think Kayla Harrison will be the co-main or the feature fight. But the thing is, if she's the feature fight, I don't know what the co-main could be. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! This is a BMF event. Holy fuck, I wasn't expecting that. The betting line's new ball. Holy fuck. Slept him. Jesus. Holy fuck. What a sick fucking card this has been. Jesus. Tough for Michael Johnson, to be honest. That was sick, though. That was a nice... I kind of missed it, to be honest, but that was fucking sick. Oh, shit. You hella delayed? I don't think... Chat, I feel like you're trolling me. No one's reacting until I also reacted, but that was crazy. Holy, that was a crazy knockout right there. That was clean. That was a clean left hand. Racism allegations live. That was... He really picked up the... You know what? The fight was... the follow-up shot was definitely... Oh, God. That follow-up shot did look motivated right there. I can't lie. Sad to see John... Oh, God. That's a brutal knockout. That is tough. Tough to see him get knocked out that bad multiple times, you know. That is a clean left hand. Holy fuck. The follow-up shot wasn't really... He could have Robocopped him and just not, you know... He could have just stood over him. Bro, if you're trying to beat the racism allegations, you didn't have to fucking Dan Henderson him. What the fuck is Dober doing? Jesus. Racially motivated Dober. Listen, the left hand is just... It is what it is. The follow-up shot did look motivated. He was clearly out. You could have just Robocopped and stood over him. You know what I mean? I don't know. The follow-up shot, not the most necessary, to say the least, to be honest. Guys, the match of Charles and Max is when? 2 more fights, and then we got Charles versus Max. Tried to beat the... Okay, let me move on from that comment right there. You can't make this up. I should have trusted in the motivation of Drew Dober. I mean, the betting lines did it as well. I don't know what I was thinking picking Michael Johnson, to be honest. He never beaten the allegations now. You know what? It's just how ferocious the follow-up shot was. That really wasn't necessary. He clearly was out. If Robocop knew Ferrara was out, Dober could have known that Michael Johnson was out. You know what I mean? White House announcement now. I don't think they've announced anything. I heard it's after the event, I'd imagine, as well, so... But I've got Twitter up in case they do any announcements. I don't see any. So, yeah, no announcements. The only announcement is Joanna Whaley in the Hall of Fame, but that's about it. Charles or Max? I'm going with Charles by finish. Round 3. Rear naked choke. Let's go. Let's go for that. Let's go. I think he's going to drop him. Follow him to the ground. Get a nice little submission win, basically. Dober had 3 episodes to pull back on the Spirit Bomb. That is true. He did have... I know. Listen, it's in... maybe it's easy for me to say when they're playing slow motion replays of it. But, I mean, when your head's slamming on the ground, I mean, you don't have to follow him all the way to the ground, you know what I mean? Especially when you're trying to beat the alligator. The fact that he's trying to beat the alligator... Let's see what he says in the interview. I'm wondering if he's actually going to mention the allegations. I'm really curious. MJ's still confused. It was a tough knockout, to be fair. Johnson was still concussed. It was a valid follow-up shot. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. He should have threw more follow-up shots if he wanted to show how motivated he really was. Bro, he knew he was out. He didn't need to follow up with that. I'm sorry. He did not need to follow that up. There's no, he knew, bro, he's standing over him watching his head slam on the fucking canvas. Listen, I know LARPers when I see them. I think he likes the motivated memes. I think he likes them. He would not have done that follow-up shot otherwise. He wouldn't have. I'm sorry, he just wouldn't have. Johnson was, sorry, I read that. Officer Dober was mad because MJ was okay. Oh my God. Let me just move on from that one. Your stream is delayed. Fix that shit. I don't think it is delayed. I don't think it is. Let's have a look. I can have a, let me pull it up myself. Let me refresh. I don't think it is though. I mean, it's pretty much as far. Nah, it's pretty much, I don't know, it's spot on. I'm watching on Paramount Plus. My stream is like moving like it's like a second behind me in real life right now. So, Dobe has chat GBT responses. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have the most personality behind him, which is kind of why he should probably ride out with the motivated memes. It'd probably help him with his marketability, you know, with certain communities at least. Even Prime Izzy couldn't get past the wrath of True Toba. Maybe nowadays with how washed people consider Adesanya to be. I wouldn't put it past them, but yeah. Chat, by the way, who are you guys picking at Adesanya Python? Because I'm surprised the odds are so even. I don't know. I'm going Adesanya. I thought that on gut feeling when they announced it. And the closer we get to that fight, I am picking Adesanya. I think he gets it done. Quillen Salkill gets it. Sorry, Quillen Salkill gets it. You just got to laugh and agree with the memes. And you know what? Quillen Salkill's... You know what the thing is as well, Shoga? I don't think anyone's even, like, upset with Quillen Salkill going along with the memes. Everyone just loves Salkill. Maybe it helps that he's cool as fuck, like he's a sick fighter. But I don't see anyone like, oh, this is out of order. This is out of line. You know what I mean? I've never seen anyone complain about it. To be fair, a lot of people don't know the memes, but, like... The Salkill memes are pretty top tier, to be honest. I'd go Izzy over Python, to be honest. Yeah, I just feel like Adesanya should win that. The only way I see Python winning is him catching him. But even, I don't know, I just see Adesanya winning it. If you're picking Izzy, Joe definitely win. Fair enough, that's a good point. But you know what? We'll see how this fight goes. If Charles loses, then I'll submit to the curse. Dober base for real. What's up, Miller, bro? Yeah, he was base for the knockout, you know what I mean? The follow-up shot is... Depending how you see the motivated memes, you know, arguably very based on that, I guess. He pretty much just Dan Henderson him. Maybe with less time. Like, Dan Henderson had more, like, animosity behind the follow-up. But he pretty much just did the Dan Henderson Bisbing on him. So I kind of feel like he's LARPing about not liking the memes. I feel like he secretly likes them. Is he just can't take damage anymore? I guess if you're thinking of the... I mean, that what? Besides for Imavov catching him... You really think he can't take damage like that? I don't know. I don't think it's all that bad. I know Python hits hard as well, but like... I know he is just better than Python though. I don't know. Don't blame Dober. It's in his DNA. I mean, he does have the look for it. Let's just be honest. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Accusations are going to happen. You just got to do your best to beat the accusations. And Dober is really doing the complete opposite of that. So... Card reveal, announce. There is no announcement. There is no announcement. Are they announcing? Let's see. They're just gassing up Justin Gaethje. I don't see any announcement. White House. Chat, you're trolling me. They're just gassing up troll. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Oh shit, Rufy's gonna murder Chandler. Holy fuck. Sean O'Malley's gonna fucking be so hot. Alex Pereira, interim, Tom Aspinall's champion! Yes! Oh my God. Oh, this is fucking, John Jones isn't back. Let's go! Oh my God. Diego Lo, Bo Nickel, I called it. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Ilya Taporia, let's go. We're going to slime out Gaethje. Holy fuck. Let's go. Mid-card. This is a sick fucking card. This card is fuck. Tom Aspinall is still champion. Let's go. Chat. Chat. Keep this in mind. We're going to get... let me fix my camera. We are getting Alex Pereira versus Tom Aspinall end of the year. And everyone's going to hate me because I'm rooting for Tom Aspinall. Oh, my God. Cyril Gunn gets like... Listen, it's actually a good matchup. Bro, chat, this is... You know what's insane? Alex Pereira is a co-main, and you guys are saying... Alex Pereira is literally a co-main event, and we're calling it mid. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a sick card. Chat, if you're calling it mid, your expectation... Chat, let's just look at this. Look, I'm gonna break it down for you right now. This is the expectations I had, and we got better than this. Listen, John Jones Pereira would have been massive, but like, it's a wash John Jones. So I would actually tell you what we're getting now. But we got Ilya to... Listen, I thought this was not happening. I got this one wrong. So this one's an L right here. Pereira, I knew Pereira would be on it at least, but I got the Pereira Jones one wrong. Thank God this isn't on it. So they knew ball on that one. Chandler's on it. I knew that would happen. All right, we didn't get this. This was Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. I don't expect Steve... I would have never in a million years expected Dorcas and Steve Garcia to be on the White House. But it makes sense, actually. It does make sense. Not only does it make sense, but we're getting some American record. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Steve Garcia doing the Charlie Kirk post-fight interview probably helped him get on there, to be honest. So shout out to Steve right there. Also, I don't know if Steve... we got Steve Garcia's cousin that's a regular in chat, so... Diego Lopez opening the cut. I like it. I think I'm going with Diego Lopez on that one. I'm happy with that. Bo Nickel, Dorcas, mid. I will admit that's mid. But also, chat, we were expecting Bo Nickel. Let's just be honest. We knew Bo Nickel would be on it. We probably thought maybe Colby Covington, but it is what it is. I was expecting this. Rufy's going to catch a body with Chandler. He's going to fucking knock him out. Let's just be honest. And I think that's going to be sick. We're going to get a highlight reel KO with Rufy and Chandler. And we knew Chandler would be on the card. That was a given. O'Malley Sahabi. You know what, actually, to be honest, chat, the 4 fights below are, besides for Rufy Chandler, they are pretty mid. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. But Pereira co-main against Gunn for an interim belt, that's fucking gas. Taporia and Gaethje. This is a sick card. I'm sorry. Main event is a waste. Nah, I disagree. Put up a poll. What do you want the poll to be, though? What if it... We can put up a poll if it's a good or mid card, I guess. But I feel like you guys saying it's a mid card is purely based off your expectations, right? That's pretty much what it is. I can't believe I just pulled up Paramount live on stream. That's so funny. I'm going to have to go back and blur that shit. Let's see. How do you... All right, let's see. How do you rate the White House card? What are the options? Let's say... peak, good. Let's say decent, mid. I think it's pretty peak, chat. The fact that Alex Pereira is a co-main is just fucking insane to me. That's it. Ilya Taporia being back, I'm excited for it. He's going to sleep Justin Gaethje as well. You know what, chat? Also, by the way, now that we got that, chat, by the way, so does this mean John Jones did fall out of the card, right? That John Jones was the one that pulled out. So it might have actually been John Jones that pulled out all along from the weigh-ins yesterday. 1 complete year of hype wasn't worth it for this. Sorry. Oh, well, the White House. Yeah, I get it. To be fair, all the announcements about... All the teasers about the announcement, yeah, I would agree with that. But as far as the fights go, like, we got Ilya Taporia versus Justin Gaethje. To be fair, we knew what that was going to happen. But I'm excited to see Ilya back. But Pereira versus Gunn, I'm gassed for... You know what? I'm really fucking gassed for that. I think it's a fucking sick fight. I can't wait for that one. Everything other than the main and co-main sucks. Not gonna lie, it's decent, but Rufy. Rufy versus Chandler's a good one. I think that's a good fight, right? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I just knew... The thing is, I knew Chandler was a given. I knew Bo Nickel was a given. You know what's funny, actually? Now that I think about it, low-key, I did kind of call Lopez being on it in a way. In a way. Obviously, Lopez Folk 3 didn't happen, but who would have thought? Who would have thought it, you know? Lopez versus Garcia is an 11 out of 10 fight, too. Yeah, that is a banger. That's a sick fight to start with. But it's just, I think that also the problem people have is it's only 6 fights as well. But it's, you know what, chat? It's pretty much just like it's a very good main card, pretty much. Tom is mid. Alex is main card. I don't know what that means, but okay. No more French flags. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. But you know what? You know what? This makes things interesting now because Aspinall has 2 fights left, and I pick him to beat Pereira. So if he comes back to beat Pereira, and then he's gonna have to rematch Garn, and Garn's gonna get 5 title shots after losing all of them. It's kind of fucking insane, you know. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. Why Bo Nickel? Like, why? He's buddies with Trump, and like he's the American prospect, American wrestler. It just made all the sense in the world. They like Bo Nickel. The UFC like Bo Nickel. Trump likes Bo Nickel. They golf with each other, so it is what it is. It just seemed like a given that Bo Nickel was on it, you know. 12 fights to 6. Yeah, it should have been more fights, to be fair. I'm with you. Listen, Highs, it's pure sports washing, but I'm all for it. It's entertaining nonetheless. I'm excited for it, at least. Industry plant? I think so too. He is, but he had a cool head kick KO in the last one. Why is everyone complaining? So ungrateful. By far best card since 300, maybe better. Sure, but you look at it fight by fight. It's phenomenal. Alex Pereira is a co-main. I'm with you, Miller. Miller, if it was me, if I'm voting in the poll, I'd say it's peak. I just think Dorcas be on the card. It's like, what the fuck? But like, they need Bo Nickel on there, I guess. If it just had more fights, I think people would be gassed for it. But it's pretty much like an insane main card. Like Ilia Topuria, Pereira, you know what I mean? J2, your reaction was crazy. Then I looked at the event. I wasn't hyped. Bro, Ilia Topuria, Justin Gaethje, Alex Pereira, Cyril Gane. John Jones isn't going to get his moment that he's been begging for. Tom Aspinall still champion. We're going to get Pereira versus Tom Aspinall coming up after it. Rufy versus Chandler. Rufy's going to catch a body with Chandler. That's gas. What's the other one? Diego Lopez. Chat, I can do the mullet for the White House card. I can do the Diego Lopez mullet for the White House card. I'm going to do that. That doesn't mean keep spamming it, dog. We get to see Garn get slept by Alex. 100%. I mean, that's got to happen. We got to make that happen. We can't let listen, I get he represents the red, white, and blue, but listen, he's going to have to get slept on that card. It's funny, though. Gaethje's just going to blatantly get slept on the card as well. But I think John Jones was meant to be on the card. I think he pulled out yesterday, I'm imagining. Nobody getting paid by the UFC here, so yeah, stop sucking up to Dana. I'm not sucking up to it. I just think the card's gas. I can't wait for it. Listen, I think expectations is making people shit on it. And when we get up to the event, we're all going to be fucking hyped for it. And you know we are. And McGregor said he's going to be there to face off with the BMF winner. I doubt it's going to happen, but he did say that he said that's in his plans. So I got to know who Conor was allegedly offered. I don't know. He said it was a no-name, but to be fair to McGregor, pretty much most people are no-names to him anyway, so. Couldn't risk Jones messing up a main event or a big cut. Oh, you know what's insane? I didn't even think of this. Cyril Gane's getting to be on the co-main of the White House event against Alex Pereira in a massive fight after fucking shoving his baguettes down fucking ass. What a cunt. I hope he gets slimed out. Lip readers allegedly said it was Jones. Yeah, no, I saw it. Someone said it was on stage. It was like John sucks or something along those lines, right? Asti is here with a $2. Thank you, brother. John is not back, and so is Peak. I mean, I would have been excited for Jones Pereira. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Me personally, I do think it's a peak card. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I can't wait for it. I think it's sick. Also, it's just, maybe I'm more this way inclined, even though it's complete sports washing, but I'm looking past that. I like the interesting venues. Like, the Sphere card was cool. I think this will be a cooler venue to have, you know? I think it's going to be a fun time. You know, maybe not for certain places around the world, but at least for us watching the UFC that night, it'll be pretty fun, you know? Holy shit, I honestly don't care about any of these fights but Charles anymore. You mean on this card? Oh, what, on this card? Oh, I do think it's weird. They should have announced the White House card until after the event, I feel like. Because now I'm just sitting there like, oh, I guess we'll watch Chi Wee Wees, I guess. I didn't say a word. Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else. I just wanted Jones to come back so I can see him sleeping on the floor. I know we all wanted to see that. Actually, I should note this down when I actually did that because I need to go back and edit that shit out of the fucking stream. I think that was around 5 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. Anywho. MMA fans been saying we didn't want Ilia versus Gaethje for like a year. Bro, now you're glazing it like what? I'm not glazing the fight. I'm happy to see Ilia Topuria back. I've said this the whole time. I'm an Ilia Topuria fanboy. Like, I want to see him back. And he's going to sleep Justin Gaethje at the White House. It's going to be a fun time. And if Gaethje wins it, that's fucking ridiculous. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be insane as well. But I think Ilia Topuria sleeps him, and I'm gassed for it. But also, it's like Ilia Topuria is the main event with Alex Pereira as a co-main. Like, Alex Pereira is how is Alex Pereira a co-main of a card, and we're calling it mid? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm an illy-sexual. I am, 100%. Chee-wee-wees! Every fight has one big favorite, though. It's almost certain who will win every fight. That alone is insane. I look forward to it. Yeah, 100%. I'm surprised. I don't know. I have been saying for a while. I don't know. People started arguing like Ilia Topuria isn't the biggest star in the company on this and that. But like, interesting they put Alex Pereira as a co-main. Especially the fact that, I don't know, it's interesting they're doing the interim though. I really did think they would strip Aspinall. Which is weird because I'm really confused where Aspinall's at when he's going to be back. It's so weird to really understand. I already thought they'd do the Faken title, but I guess not. Which is weird because we still don't know when Aspinall's back. So, like, what are they? I don't know. I don't get what's going to happen here. Any reaction to now to official Pereira versus Garn for the interim heavyweight belt? I'll scream. I don't know. Diego Lopez and Garcia is a sick fight. I don't know if someone's going to get slept in it, but it's going to be a sick fight. I'm forgetting the other fight. What was the feature fight? I fucking forgot already. No Strickland versus Hamzat confirmation? Not yet. Not yet. But I guess now also, I imagine Islam... Let me get the timer ready because we've got round one of Chi Wee-Wees versus Rob Font. But I imagine now means Islam Makhachev, hopefully he's in May, maybe, something like that. Maybe May or June, I'd imagine. So there's that. I don't know when Hamzat Shemai will be back. Maybe August. So here we go, round one. Let's go. Let's go, Chi Wee-Wees. But anyway, Tom doesn't seem interested in boxing. His dad just wants the big bag, to be honest. Yeah, if you watch the interviews after the Eddie Hearn stuff, he was basically saying he's not going to be able to beat any boxers. So it's not really in his intentions right now. But I imagine he would want to do it after his career's done, at least. But I don't know. Maybe the UFC aren't as mad at him or like hate him as much as people think. Because I really did think they were going to strip him, to be honest. Alex will sleep Tom round one. I mean, he's got a chance to, but I disagree. I'd pick Tom, to be honest. Tom might vacate later and Alex will be champ. Yeah, I know, Mez, that could happen. But like, I'm just surprised they didn't vacate it. You know what I mean? I really did think they were just going to give up the belt. So I thought they were just going to take the belt from him, basically. UFC had enough of Tom, called Alex to end him. Well, he's going to have to beat Garn first, which is still an interesting... I'm going to pick Pereira, but it's an interesting matchup. Garn could win it. And if Garn wins it, it would probably make the rematch with Tom a lot more interesting. It kind of kills a division, but I'm hoping Pereira wins for sure. UFC is scared of Tom will leave for... I don't think he's got intentions to leave, but I don't know. I think Eddie Hearn's going to be a pain in the ass when negotiating the contract, especially if he beats Pereira. Because they're going to need to do the Pereira fight. They're going to need to do the Garn rematch if he beats Pereira. So then it's kind of like... at that point, they're going to negotiate after the Pereira fight for the new contract. So I know it's going to get interesting with their drama, I guess. I'm not even talking anything about this fight because I'm so distracted by the White House card at this point. UFC don't give a fuck about Tom leaving. I think they do. I think they do. But I don't think they're like... It's not the end of the world, though. But if he beats Pereira, like, they're not going to just let it. They're going to have to do the Garn rematch. But that being said, if Garn loses to Pereira, then it's kind of like, what, we're going to give him 5 fucking title shots after losing 4 of them. Now that Hearn is with Tom definitely won't vacate and leave it, as Eddie is a smart guy and would advise him not to. Yeah, but I feel like Eddie wants him to do boxing. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice little jab there by Chi Wee-Wees. Completely misses with the left straight, but it's okay. I didn't think he would stand with him this much. I thought he'd try and get it to the ground a bit quicker than this, but I guess not. Garn won't be able to KO Pereira, let's be honest. That's true. He has no power. If Pereira comes in at the size he was against Ank the second time, he will KO Garn. Yeah, I'm going to pick Pereira. He should, but I mean, Garn is an interesting matchup for him, to be fair. There we go. Chi Wee-Wees gets him down. Let's go. Let's go, Roro. Rob's kind of looking a bit more decent than I thought he would. I thought he'd look a bit more washed, but to be honest, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just thinking about the White House over here, to be honest. But anyway, Chi Wee-Wee's in trouble. I don't think he's doing all right. He's doing okay. You know, he's got it to the ground now. This is where he's going to do his work right here. So we'll see where Raul Rosas gets his work done. Garn is so effed. Do you think so? I don't think it's... I don't know. I feel like I don't mind his chances, chat. I feel like he's got a decent chance of winning. But I'm going to pick Pereira, for sure. But I don't know, it just kills the vibe if Garn does win. It's going to be the worst outcome if he does win. Some fight got cancelled for the fight card, no? Yeah, it seems like I'd imagine John Jones pulled out of the fight and they called up Garn. Maybe they were going to strip if it was John... I don't know, maybe they were going to strip Tom if it was John Jones, and maybe they changed, but that's just me being a conspiracy theorist, I guess. Here we are, they're up against the fence. Looking a bit suspicious here, looking a bit sassy. This will be the best Alex we've ever seen. No weight cut, full power, full gas tank. True, that's true as well. Apparently John Jones pulled out to fight Francis in boxing. Definitely not true. But also, it seems that MVP Netflix MMA is trying to get Ngannou to be on the Ronda card, which would make sense. They should definitely do that, to be fair. Mid card, I think it's peak. I actually think it's peak, to be honest. Maybe if you're talking about expectations, but even with expectations involved, I feel still like it's a peak card. Like, you're going to watch Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane, and the card isn't even over yet. Just imagine that. Imagine Pereira wins a third title in a third division, and the card ain't even done yet, you know? Bro, he's not even putting his fingers in the fence, and Herzog talking his hands to what the fuck. Yeah, Herzog's got a weird way of implementing rules when it benefits. I don't know, it's kind of interesting, especially with the betting scandals going around. But, you know, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist here. Just didn't live up to expectations, though. I disagree. I feel like it... well, I gave my expectations. I thought Jones-Pereira would be the main event. And Pereira's a co-main, so it's even better than I thought it was going to be. 10-9 Chiwiwis. I kind of missed most of the what was happening on the feet, to be honest. But it looked like Chiwiwis is winning, for sure. I'm just going to go 1-0 because someone said it in chat. I know, I'm so distracted just thinking about the White House, to be honest. White House freak show. It's a freak show because it's just sport washing. But, like, it's a sick card, though. It is a sick card. Let's see here. What else do we have going on? I wonder if there's any, like, news out about it. Maybe, let me check. I should focus on this fight. I've not been paying attention at all. Holy fuck. Chiwiwi's got sent to 2-3 years to Dagestan, I forget. Raul won that. Yeah, he's got the first round for sure. I mean, Rob Font is... I know Rob Font's one of your guys, right, Med? So, but I feel like he's just passed it. I was thinking Chiwiwi's going to take this one anyway, so... Why is it whenever I make picks that I don't put money on or I make a video predicting, they come true? As soon as I bet on fights or I make prediction videos, they go as fucking, they just derail, you know? Sean Duck Corey, so blatantly. Oh yeah, I forgot O'Malley was a blatant one to be on the card. He's fighting Sahabi, which is interesting. So if he beats Sahabi, they're gonna give him a title shot off that. O'Malley's gonna get a title shot. He'll be next up after the trilogy, right? They're gonna do... So in the meantime, they'll do O'Malley they'll do Yan versus Marab trilogy. O'Malley will be next up, and then Umar will be behind O'Malley, basically. For right or wrong, however you feel about it, but yeah. Jesus cursed Charles. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We'll see what happens. You know what? There's so much shit has happened. The Cody round in round 3, the Robocop KO, Drew Dober KO, the White House announcer. I feel so like, I can't believe Charles is going to fight in a couple fights. Holy fuck. All right, Raul gets him down. Let's go. I imagine he's just... oh, yeah, nice little oil check there by Rob. Takes it back. Okay, Rob looking nice here. Okay, fair play. Raul trying to scramble. Nice by Raul Rosas there. Okay. I mean, Rob's trying to get the arm here. Ain't getting it. Such a peak event since Cody. I've been saying the whole night. Once we get to the Cody fight... Because I thought Robocop was going to... I thought it was going to be a knockout either way. I didn't expect the Cody thing to be the best fight I've ever seen in my life. And then, yeah, Drew Dober fight was crazy. The knockout, at least. You're 100% right, though, by the way. They should have announced one fight at a time. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, if they announced that White House card, like, one fight at a time after each fight in this card, you'd be watching it being like, Lopez, Steve Garcia, okay. Bo Nickel versus Kyle. Because you're like, oh, fuck, this card isn't as good as I was thinking it was going to be. And then whatever the other 2 ones are, you're thinking, oh, yeah, Michael Chandler Rufy. Okay, only 3 fights left. O'Malley Sahabi. Oh, fuck, what the fuck's happening? Pereira Gane co-main. Then shit gets crazy, you know? Then Ilya main event. Crazy shit. Chad, does anyone else... I do feel like Pereira should be the main event, though. Even though I think Ilya's a bigger star, but, like, I feel like Pereira-Garn's a bigger fight. Sorry, chat, I really can't focus on this fight. I'm really just thinking about the White House card. I'm so distracted right now, honestly. Tom, baddest man on the planet, laughed my ass off, bro, quit and fake deny injury to point of bribing doctors to pretend they did surgery. Hustle Bones, you're the resident fucking beta in chat. But... to be clear, you can't really fake the documents. It would be fraud and the doctor would lose his license. And he was on footage on video prescribing the Brown syndrome. But it's whatever. You know, I'm not getting baited. Chiwiwi's fights are always shit anyway. Yeah, it's very grapple heavy with just waiting for a submission attempt of anything. But yeah. You know what? Chiwiwi fights are just at their best when he gets the win. And then he does the Chiwiwis. That's pretty much what you're getting out of it. Chandler versus Rufy, and then McGregor. You know what? I'll give you my Ilya sleeps Gaethje, Pereira slimes out Garn. That's just peak enough for me. Was O'Malley the feature fight? I keep forgetting. O'Malley for the feature fight is very much... I don't know why. I don't know. The O'Malley thing is weird. I think they could... I feel like Chandler Rufy's the one I'm looking forward to because I feel like Rufy's going to get a highlight reel KO, which I think will be sick. But yeah, at least Diego Lopez is a cool one to have. We like Diego Lopez, so. And I'll get the mullet haircut for it, so. Chris with the $2. Thank you, bro. Did I miss anything? I mean, if you've just shown up now during this fight, like this live stream, you've missed a lot of shit. You missed a lot of shit in like the past hour, basically. Cody Garbrandt basically had the best round in MMA history you'd ever see. Robocop slept Ferrara. It was pretty gas. He floored him. Drew Dober had the... most motivated of knockouts I've seen from him. They announced the White House card, and now Chiwiwi's is kind of stinking up the event at this point. But we're just talking about the White House event pretty much at this point. Cody threw up. Yeah, Cody throwing up. And then you have to watch round 3 of the Cody Long Shao fight if you didn't see it. That was fucking phenomenal. I'm going to rewatch that later after I do a video as well. Bro, you should fight Sean Silva at the White House to avenge Allen. Yeah, no Brits on the White House, right? That was an interesting way to go about it, but it's all good. As long as we don't get slimed out in the White House, Cyril Garn could get slimed out instead, you know? Does Charles fight soon? We got Chiwiwis, and then we got... what's the co-main again? It's Derrida after... actually, we got Derrida and Brahalos. That'll be a cool fight. And then we got Charles' main event, so... yeah, Rob Font is washed for sure, Meds. It's kind of unfortunate. I thought there'd be a submission maybe in this fight, but I imagine Royal's just going to... he's 2-0 up. He's just going to... I think he's just going to grapple fuck him in the 3rd round. He's just going to secure the decision. It's a good win for him, though. It gets him in the rankings, I guess, but... what do you mean no Brits? Sahabi is Arab. Doesn't that count? Yeah, sorry, I spoke too soon. My apologies. It's Kyle versus Derrida 5 rounds. I'm pretty certain it's 3 rounds because it wasn't meant to be the co-main to this. They were going to get a co-main for this event, and then they just never did, so then they just put Derrida as the co-main. So I imagine it's 3 rounds. And honestly, I really would prefer it to be 3 rounds because I just want to get to the Charles fight at this point. I really just want to get to the Charles fight at this point, to be honest. Ghana and France is basically British. No, we are not the same. Do not ever fucking... listen, there's a lot you can say about Britain. You can slander it all you want. We are not the same, okay? Don't include us. Don't fucking include us with them, you know? Lopez versus Steve Garcia over Lopez versus yeah, what? Yeah, that could be... no, but Garcia, they want an American, you know what I mean? They want an American guy on the card, so it is what it is. Also, honestly, I'm glad I won the Lopez Yair fight. But I'm glad it's not Yair because I feel like Yair doesn't deserve a White House opportunity. Even though I feel like Steve Garcia doesn't either, but like Yair definitely doesn't. He's just been sitting out doing fuck all. So I'm from the future. Charles got brutally KO'd. Round 3, 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Might be Future Trunks in my chat right there. Milkman, that's a W, brother. What did Milkman say? I'm not even paying attention to this round. Royal Rosas Jr.'s got the decision in the bag. I'm just gonna read chat. Fuck it. No women's MMA on the White House card, for better or worse. It's a W. I thought they'd have Kayla Harrison Nunes. You know what, chat? You'll disagree with me on this. I'll tell you now. Kayla Harrison Nunes should have been on the White House card, and I'll tell you why. It would have been a decent feature fight, but now it's going to be a pay-per-view main event. So we're going to have to live with that now. And I don't want that to happen, but I think that's going to happen, you know. And honestly, I think it would have been good for the White House card. You have an American champion, could have defended the belt. I think it would have been a good fight for it. Honestly, I don't even really care all that much about O'Malley Sahabi at all, really. But you know what? O'Malley would make a big deal of like the walkouts. He'll have a cool walkout and stuff and make a big deal of it at least. But also, as far as the press conference goes, at least Ilya can aura farm at a press conference, maybe drop a line on Justin Gaethje. O'Malley will probably try and talk some shit to Sahabi, and it'll probably be cringe. Chandler will give a motivational speech while a missile's being loaded up in the back. Bo Nickel will just have some shit to say, I guess. I don't know. O'Malley is a douche. I kind of like O'Malley. I feel like he's got a fake kind of persona because he's got the fake kind of superstar persona, but I feel like he's a good guy at heart. I don't mind him. I kind of like O'Malley, but he is very privileged. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not all that like caring about his career. But if O'Malley beats Sahabi on the White House, he will get the next title shot after Marab trilogy for sure. I'm surprised Conor is not there. He said on a Chael Sonnen podcast before the, like a few hours ago, he said he will be there. I mean, this is what Conor McGregor said, so this can mean fuck all, to be honest. But he said he will be at the White House, which I'm sure they'll let him be there. And he said he wants the BMF winner to be there to face off at the White House. So that could be a cool idea. I can imagine he'll be at the White House, but I don't think he's going to fight again. All of O'Malley fans are bots. I don't know. I feel like, I wouldn't say I'm an O'Malley fan, but I'm like, I'm down to watch an O'Malley fight. I don't know. The last one against Yadong was underwhelming. The Marab fights were kind of underwhelming from his end, for sure. I don't know, maybe ever since he's been fighting high caliber fighters, yeah, it's not really been the same for O'Malley. Nothing with Conor is cool. Conor used to be great back in the day. Conor carried back in the day. If you don't like McGregor now, I get it. He's a fucking degenerate fucking socio fucking... I don't know. He's insane nowadays. But back in the day, McGregor was sick to have. O'Malley sucks, bro. Nowadays he does, yeah. But like, he peaked. But like, I don't know. I don't mind O'Malley. I don't mind him. I think he's fake. I think he has a fake superstar persona. Like, don't get me wrong. And I think he's overhyped. But like, I don't mind. Oh, sorry. I thought he had a submission there. No, he's just grapple fucking him. He's just manhandling him. International Fight Week fights will be Conor coming back and Islam title fight watch. But they can't have them on the same card. Makhachev will headline a card. He's too big of a star. They're too big of a star to like be on the same card. But I thought if McGregor's not going to be on White House, then the opportunity's kind of lost at that point. But I can see International Fight Week being McGregor. I feel like Makhachev will fight before the White House. So I can see him being on a June or May card. Because we need, like, June or May need cards. Like I don't know what champion... Obviously, Falk's going to fight the winner of Lerone versus Evloev, so we'll see when that happens. But, like, what's happening with May and June, you know? If you think O'Malley isn't good, you're a fucking idiot, just saying. He peaked, though. O'Malley's peaked. It's not like, he didn't look great in the Yadong fight. Some people thought Yadong won. I thought O'Malley won, but, like... But, I mean, Yadong's good, too. But, like, I'm not saying O'Malley's bad, but he's not... He's not what he was supposed to be, but he's not the guy that's sleeping Aljo anymore. You know what I mean? Or not sleeping him, but dropping him and, you know, getting the fight stopped. You know. Anyway, who do you see being on the prelims? Sorry to say this to you, brother. There are no prelims. That's kind of why a lot of people are upset. How do we tell him? Yeah, there are no prelims to it. But if there were prelims, there could have been some fun fights. But let me just fix this. Yeah, Chiwiwi's just got the decision. I'm glad I didn't pay attention to this fight. It seemed pretty boring. Chiwiwi sticking it up. Good win for him. He'll be in the rankings. But yeah, it was a pretty shit fight, to be honest. Love the body cam. Yeah, I know the body cam footage was funny while they're doing the scrambles, to be fair. 4 seconds to go here. Thank fuck this fight's over. God, you know what? This was a shit fight. This really stunk up the card. The rest of the card were absolute bangers. This was fucking shit. Would you rather have Garn KO Aspinall or Sean Silver become champion? Sean Silver become champion. Tom Aspinall is he's my everything, you know what I mean? Along with Yuri Prohaska, Charles Oliveira, you know, those guys, but I need Tom Aspinall to win, for sure. Joe Pyfer inspired these guys. You know what's funny, man? In the back of my mind, I thought, there is a Joe Pyfer joke there somewhere, but I just couldn't think of it. But yeah, O'Malley pretty much said that he was kind of forced into that whole persona by the UFC. I can imagine it. That's why I don't really hate him for it. It's just, it is cringe. It is cringe. He's clearly a fake superstar. But you know what, chat? How would you have felt if it would have been so much better if it was O'Malley Sanhagen? That would have really livened up. The fact that Sahabi does stink it up a lot. If it's O'Malley Sanhagen, that's a fucking sick feature fight. I would take that a lot more, for sure. Is Aspinall your lost twin brother? Somewhere in the family tree, maybe it goes back somewhere, you know. Chiwiwi's good grappling, but I haven't seen much of his striking. I think he's going to get slimed out one day. Probably, to be fair. I mean, his days are pretty much numbered since he's saying he's going to retire at 25, which is pretty much code for I'm going to retire at 34 and then go into bare knuckle boxing one day. Yeah, but they need O'Malley to... Oh, that's true. They do need O'Malley to win. That's true. No sub attempt the whole fight. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought there might have been a sub, but I didn't think he was going to manhandle him. But what a shit fight. What a shit fight. Hopefully, Dorita Brajalo livens things up, so... Sandman would... You know what? Now that I got money on Dorita, I'm going to have to root for him. But you know what? I love French... I love Dutch... Oh, fuck. What was I going to say there? Jesus. I was going to say I love Dutch people, so... yeah, I can root for Dorita, you know. Would you fight Garn for revenge? I mean, he beat the living fuck out of me. It'd go to a majority decision. But he would beat the fuck out of me for 5 rounds. So I would rather not, but if they pay me right, if the money's right, I'd take it for sure. I got money on Brajalo by sub or Dorita by points. I do think, listen, I think Brajalo's going to win, but I just put like £3 on Dorita and Charles to win. So I don't really have much on him. But to be fair, I don't even care who Brajalo and Dorita wins. It's like... They're both coming off losses, so I don't know. It doesn't really do that much for me. Who you got in Brajalo versus Dorita? I think Brajalo's going to win. I think he wins a decision. But I'm kind of behind Dorita now after I put money on him. I'm sorry, Sahabi, Garcia, Bo Nickel. They should not have been on the event. It's more so like, I get what you're saying. But the thing is, like, Sahabi and Garcia are on the events because they want the other guys on the card. Like, they want O'Malley on the card. They want him to win. They give him Sahabi. The thing with Steve Garcia is, I think it makes sense after he had the whole Charlie Kirk stuff and, like, people got mad at him about it. So it's pretty fitting guys to have on the card, to be honest. Seems like a Trump kind of guy, you know? Well, since it's Freedom 250, do you think they might go back and giving card names like they used to? Oh, what, like back in the day in the early pay-per-views? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a special event, right? So, chat, can someone let me know? Is Royal Roaster saying a Chiwiwis? Because I put that in my predictions. God, he's so fucking ugly. I'm glad he's 21, so I could say that feeling conscious-free. No, it's America's 25th birthday. No, but they're calling the fight. They're calling the actual card like Freedom Fighter 250. You know, they do name sometimes. Oh yeah, they do no share and stuff. But like back in the day, they had like they do what like UFC 34, too fast to punch, some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? What's it? UFC 16. No knockouts. Last man standing. Yeah, just some bullshit like that. To the last punch. One gladiator leaves. You know, some bullshit like that. No Chiwiwis. All right, my prediction. That's my first failed prediction, to be fair. Yeah, they name them, but it's hard to keep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, you get to UFC 44. I can't even think of any more fucking names, so I can't make any more names up. The Revenge of the Punch, you know? Bro, don't even do Chiwiwis anymore. Get wrecked. Yeah, I know. To be fair, you can't hit Chiwiwis after how boring that fight was, to be fair. Thank fuck that fight's over, though. So, fucking hell, 6 hours. We're nearly getting to Charles, guys. We're nearly there. We're sludging our way there. We nearly got in there, you know? Thank fuck for that. How many likes we got, by the way, chat? Can I make a new like goal? Just chat, can we get to 200 likes? We're only 8 likes away. I'm just not to beg. If no one could be bothered, I more than understand, you know. UFC with a vengeance. Oh yeah, it'd be shit like that as well. They'd basically have titles for their pay-per-views that would sound like Fast and Furious names, you know. 200 likes and JG2 will stream the fights. Maybe we're at 250, you know. War Derrida. You know what? After I saw Derrida in great shape, actually, I said this about Bruno Ferrara, though. When I saw him in great shape, I'm like, oh, he's locked in. He's going to prove a point here. I still think Derrida's shit, though. I don't rate him, but I hope he wins now. I hope he wins. Chiwiwis. Okay, I'm not reading that one. Jesus. Dude, Royal has the greatest chin ever. That's true. He has the greatest, largest chin you ever see. Chat, what's that one cartoon where the guy has the chin with the C written on it? What am I thinking of? Who has that? That's pretty much the Chiwiwi's chin. I know someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know what that character's called or what he's from, but the guy in the red suit, and he has the chin that sticks out, and he has the C on it. Crimson Chin? Crimson Chin. Yeah, this guy. What the fuck is he from? What is this cartoon from? Is this Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, it is Fairly Odd Parents. That's why I remember it. Yeah, Fairly Odd... People forget, man. Fairly Odd Parents back in the day. They grant wishes with those steel-tied cups. That's Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. I always recognized it, but I never remembered it from him. Very Odd Parents. That was a good show back in the day. It wasn't really a go-to for me. I think that was a Nickelodeon show, right? I was more of a Cartoon Network, Disney kind of kid. So I'd watch Ed, Edd and Eddy, Drake and Josh was Nickelodeon. What the fuck am I saying? Chat, am I the only one, though? Back in the day on Nickelodeon, I don't know anyone that watched Zoe 101. I don't know a single person that ever watched that show. Drake and Josh, iCarly, those shit, that banged. But when Zoe 101 would come on, I'll fucking turn this shit off immediately. Ever since the baby was born, the show became trash. The baby was born. What show? Oh, what? It was a baby. What, baby born in what? Zoe 101 was fire, dude. It might have been Meds. I don't know. Whenever it came on, I'm like, fuck this. I'm going over to Disney. I'm going to watch Lizzie McGuire, you know? I'm going to watch That's So Raven. Corey in the House. Sack and Cody. Sack and Cody. That was Disney's Drake and Josh, though. Sack and Cody, S tier. Drake and Josh, S tier. Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana was that was a peak show as well. Lizzie was hot as I mean, fucking hell, Shoga. I mean, listen, back at maybe when we were kids, but let's not be saying that as grown men, you know? Jesus. All right, forgot the White House card. Start booking UFC 10, Downing Street, Buckingham Palace, and UFC The Lodge. Yeah, get Keir Starmer on a card. Let's fucking slime Keir Starmer out. Who's with me? As a kid, I thought all the Zoe 101 girls were hot as fuck. At least you clarified as a kid. That's good. Rumor that creepy Nickelodeon guy. Oh yeah, there was some impregnated her. Jesus, that's tough. That's tough. That's fucking criminal. That's awful. Fucking hell. White House will be like 3 a.m. UK time. What the fuck is that? I'm not complaining. Whenever it is, I'll be there for it. I'm gassed for it. I can't wait. Geishu's going to be swinging for his life. True, maybe. I don't know. I think he's going to get slept. I think he's going to get slept bad. But if he wins, it's going to be a fucking crazy, memorable moment for sure. Hal's younger than her. Fair enough. I know a lot of the Disney girls, they kind of fell off nowadays. They don't really hit the same like they used to as a kid. I don't know. A lot of them kind of, to be fair, like Demi Lovato, once she started, you know, tying shit up on her arms and lighting up spoons. But she's made a comeback recently. She's made a comeback, you know. Geisha should be running and spamming leg kicks. Yeah, but like he's only got like 3 minutes until he gets flatlined. You know what I mean? On a Monday at 3 a.m. Oh, it's on a Monday at 3 a.m. Yeah, that changes things. That's okay. That's interesting. 3 a.m. on a Monday watching UFC. It doesn't get any bummier than that for me. But I'll be there. I'll be there nonetheless. Hilary Duff is still bad. Yeah, she went off. She had a good. I mean, she's still having a good run. The ones from High School Musical. Those are. Although actually, not to say I swing that way, but Zac Efron really fell off. I don't know if he's going through stuff, but I don't know. His face has completely morphed into something that I don't even recognize anymore. Bro, JG2, props to you. Fans who stay up this late. Oh, yeah, you're fucking Aussie. I forget you get it easy. That's fucking... Oh, God, I'm so jealous of the Aussies, bro. I don't mind it too much. The only problem is for me, though, Shoga, is I'm going to have to make a video after this event. And I haven't slept in, like, God knows how long. Zac Efron got weird surgery. He looks weird now. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. I don't know why they do it to themselves, though. Just age gracefully. Just, listen, take care of yourself. Stay lean as law. And, you should be good, really. You don't have to go extreme with the Botox. Especially as a man, you don't need Botox. You really don't. You know what I mean? If Dorita loses today, then it's done for. Chat, am I the only one, by the way? It's not sinking into me. Charles Oliveira is going to fight in like 30 minutes from now. It feels, we've had so much shit happen, I've forgotten Charles is fighting. It feels like it's not even real anymore. Who is the biggest chud in the UFC? What is the definition of chud? I know what it kind of means, but chud meaning. Chud is a usually online, it's a term for a person, often a male, viewed as a socially regressive, unintelligent, or possessively far-right political views. Colby Covington. It's probably Colby Covington then. Especially the fact that he hires like fucking strippers and stuff. It's probably Colby. Who else could it be? Biggest chud. Hold this 3 months timeout hustle. Strickland, obviously. I think Strickland's kind of like Strickland's got his I don't know if it's a fiance or girlfriend. I think like besides like what you think of Strickland, he kind of lives a wholesome. Weirdly, he lives a wholesome life. To be honest, I know that's weird to say, but I feel like that's true. Like Colby's kind of like a degenerate. He's streaming on Kick, doing gambling, hiring strippers to do his videos with him. Like, he's kind of corny now. No one fucks with him. Chud means people who disagree with me, basically. Fuck it, I'll just say Cyril Gahn because I hate the cunt. Oh shit, White House card on a Sunday. Definitely calling into work. Yeah, people are going to have to take some time off. But it's going to be worth it, you know what I mean? But that might come out like, you got to take your, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But that being said, I need to look when the World Cup matches are going to be happening because I don't know what the World Cup times are going to be during the American times. I don't know. I hope there's not I think England shouldn't be playing too late at least. I'm going to do some companions for the World Cup for sure as well. You know what? June and July are going to be fucking gas. I can't wait for them. The White House card. I don't know. Around the White House card, we'll have Islam Makhachev fight as well. That would be big. World Cup. GTA 6 around the corner. What a time to be alive. I really hope I don't die before then. I really hope. And I've been having a lot of heart pain, so I hope it fucking holds strong enough till then at least. Fucking move this fucking kitchen cloth. Hang on, chat. I got this fucking... Oh, God. What is stuck under my chair? I don't... Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I almost pulled something. Why the fuck did Dorita steal Whittaker's walkout song? I don't know. I can't hear it. I don't know what he's walking out to be fair. Oh, what is Whittaker? It's Roy Jones Jr. he walks out to, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's okay. Paul, that's some elite ball knowledge by me if I say so myself, even though everyone already knows it. Dorita better be in shape. I mean, he's showed up in way better shape than the last fight, which makes sense. He doesn't want to be the quitter anymore, even though that was the second time he quit, but... Also, it's only 3 rounds, so he can kind of... he should be good in this one. And he's taking time off at least, so... What's up with Dorita's ribs? He has a Elden Rings build. He has like a Souls-like boss build. It's weird. Flared ribs, probably. I don't know what it is. It's just weird to look at, you know? Adiel better not quit. Well, to be fair to him, in the Brendan Allen fight, he did go 3 rounds before quitting. And this fight is 3 rounds. And he is in better shape. And he hasn't fought like 4 times this year so far. So, I mean, I know it's March, but still. Brado thinks he's Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, he died. He is a bit, to be fair, Brahalo's a bit caught. He is one of the other, like, I don't know, other fighting though. Sean Silver's the corniest. Then it might be Brahalo. And then obviously we all love Prates and Rufi. So, pretty much. He's more Sean Silver coded, I guess. Dorita fought 5 times in 1 year. That's why he quit. I disagree. Listen, I get he had activity, so it's going to be tough on him. But he did quit in one. He quitted in 1 at light heavyweight. So he didn't even have the weight cut. And I don't think he fought 5 times that year either. So he does have quit in him. But that being said, I'm not expecting him to quit in this fight. But he did fight 5 times last year, which, like, that is crazy as well. 1 million to recreate TJ's weight cut. Would it be funny if I just did a video where I did like a serious video documenting me doing like a TJ Dillashaw weight cut? Where I basically, for no reason at all, I just do a weight. I just see what, I'm doing it to see what the fighters go through. You know what I mean? I'm trying to build some experience for myself. And I just do it for nothing. And I look like I'm about to die. 10 more likes until JG2. Nudes drop. Well, how many likes are we actually at? What's the next? Hang on. 10 likes. What are we away from? Damn, 207. Can we get to 400 likes, chat? Even though that's not even possible. I think we can do it, though. Chat, does Paramount only just have UFC in South Park? They're running a South Park commercial. I don't know what else Paramount even has. I feel like it's literally just UFC in South Park. Brahalo is mogging. I mean, he is the better looking of the two, to be fair. So he probably is. He isn't a quitter either. He's probably the better looking. He isn't a quitter. So yeah, he probably is mogging him, to be fair. But also, Dorita does have the height on him. So he is height mogging. Paramount also has Serie A soccer. Oh, I think they have some Champions League football, if I'm not mistaken. I actually used it to watch a match once. Sean Silver whispered into Kaio's baby. I'm your daddy in baby talk. Okay, that was weird. Okay, fair enough. They have Warner Bros. Now. That's interesting. Maybe there's some good stuff in it. I haven't really checked what Paramount has, but Paramount has Champions League. Oh, yeah, that's why Kate Scott is on the broadcast, right? If only they got Micah Richards on it, I tell you. That's a fucking man right there. Fucking love Micah Richards. Paramount has Champions... Oh, sorry, I read that. Would you get Brahalo neck tattoo for 100K? I'll draw it on as a joke, but, you know. Crazy that Brahalo has a free spirit throat. That's crazy work. Couldn't be me. Dorito, please win. If he wins, I'm kind of got an interesting parlay going, so... Who wins last predictions? I'm going to go with Brahalo majority decision. I'd probably go with. Especially that's 3 rounds. I think it's an easy Brahalo decision. But I hope Dorita wins now. Also, he's Dutch, and I like Dutch people. So, but actually, I'm half Brazilian. What the fuck am I saying? But I don't know. I don't really care all that much for Brahalo that much, honestly. I want to hear Gary Neville call the fights. Yeah, it will probably be some of the most boring commentary you ever heard in your life. But probably more accurate than John Jones, maybe. Who knows? Warner Bros. Is HBO. They're going to have all the HBO stuff. Okay, Paramount's fucking got the monopoly of it nowadays, it seems. But anyway, I'm literally just waiting on the timer here. I'm really just waiting for Charles to get out here, bro. I really want this. I want these fights to be over. I just want to get to Charles, bro, so bad. Hopefully, this is a good fight right here. This should be. I mean, this is going to be better than the Chiwiwis one. So, I thought Warner Bros. Was going to Netflix. I saw a lot of debate. Not debate. I saw a lot of drama about it, but I didn't really follow it all. Come on, bro. Dorita, do it for the white rate. Okay, fair enough. Let me not read that one right now. Brahalo by sub. Now I'm going to stick with my... I've been going decision. Oh, Sean Silver's on screen. Fucking getting emotional, the fucking cunt. Man, this card felt like a work shift. Nah, Cody Garbrandt was fucking peak. Robocop was sick. Drew Dober was sick. But yeah, the rest was pretty arse. But if this one's a good fight, it would really help out with the card overall. If this is a good fight, we know the main event's going to be a banger. This could be a good card if this delivers here, so... But Chiwiwi stunk up the fucking card for sure. Especially the main card, 100%. Oh, nice start by Brahalo. He's starting off fucking fast here. Trying to put that quit into Dorita quick. Let's go. Yeah, Brahalo's really putting it on him here. Nice low kick there. Dorita swinging, missing. Looking for that big knee. Nice low kick by him there. Dorita by toe subbing. I mean, he's jabbing the toes out there. Nice low kick. Nice calf kicks by Brahalo as well. He's really putting it on him, to be fair. It's quite... They're pushing a pace here. It's slowing down a little bit. Maybe I got carried away. That was an awful shot on the single. But yeah, he just... Brahalo really mogged him with the defense on that. While this is a free round, it's a co-main numbered card. It was supposed to be the feature fight. They were going to put a co-main on the card. But they couldn't get a co-main, so they just turned this into the co-main. So that's why it's 3 rounds. But honestly, I prefer it being 3 rounds because the sooner we get to Charles, the better, to be honest. That means, to be honest, Brahalo really is just little broing him, to be fair. He's just fucking shoving him to the floor here. I mean, Brahalo's looking good, to be fair. My stream is a minute behind you. This sucks. You can pause my stream. Oh, nut shot. How many nut shots have been on this card? Holy fucking shit. There's been like 5 fucking low This is crazy. Oh, wow. They got WB last week. I didn't know. Yeah, man, you could just pause my stream though and then carry on playing it, right? You should be able to, no? Hang on, but Brahalo nut shotted him as well. I guess he just didn't feel it. Those double nut shot. That's crazy. This has really been the card of the fucking nut shots. It's insane. 70th groin strike of the card. The fact that they both double, they both double nut shotted is quite funny though. I don't know how Derrida didn't feel that one at all. Am I bugging? He just straight up also need Derrida in the nuts as well. But yeah, the timer's fucked. So I'll turn that off, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Derrida just didn't feel that one. I guess Dutch people don't have. I don't know. I guess they're immune to nut shots, I guess. No one's having kids after this event. Especially Cody. Cody for sure. That was tough. Hopefully Cody's already got some. I think Cody does have kids. So I think he's good at least. Trading nut shots is wild. Yeah, but it looks like one's taken better to the receiving end of it than the other, you know. Thank God Cody has kids. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Cody definitely got. Out of all the nut shots on the card, Cody took like 50% of them, basically. Cody just had another kid. Hey, shout out to Cody. Hey, we love Cody Garbrandt around here, so shout out to Cody. That's the boy right there. I fucking love that fight with Cody. I'm still so happy about the Cody fight, honestly. That was fucking amazing. Okay, so make Sugar versus Corey, Lopez versus Yaya, Colby versus Bo. Also, chat, 3-minute 34, 3-minute 33, 3-minute 32. Yeah, but they want to set up O'Malley to get a win, you know what I mean? And they want Lopez, and I think they want Steve Garcia on it. All right, Derrida's putting it on him now. Tries to get the teep there. Nice left hand by Brahalo. This is a pretty good fight, to be fair. This is actually quite a nice co-main so far. Nice right hand. I mean, very half-hearted fucking... Oh, nice little 1-2 there. Brahalo's starting to bleed, but he's looking in here. Timer, brother. The nut shots always ruin it. I need to get a better timer, but if they take a break, it kind of fucks up. But I'm at 2-minute 42, 2-minute 41, 2-minute 40. I'll have it for the second round, unless there's another fucking groin strike. But yeah, I hate Derrida high kicks. He really half-assed that one. Oh, nice left hand there by Brahalo. He's really going for these big 1-2s on him. Oh, nice right hand there. Counted him. Nice for that one. Nice jab by Brahalo. Brahalo's doing well, man. I thought Brahalo was going to win. I shouldn't put any money on Derrida, but yeah. I mean, Brahalo's, even though he's the one bleeding, it looks like, but he is winning the round, clearly. Yeah, it looks like he is pretty much just mogging Derrida this whole fight so far. Who asked if Chiwiwis was deformed? I don't think anyone asked. I think they just assumed it. You know what I mean? I think they just looked at it and probably came to that conclusion themselves. Derrida got chinned. I don't think that's true, but he did get caught pretty nicely. Unless you're like a minute ahead of me, and it's going to happen any second now. But I don't think he's going to get... I mean, he could get chinned. Who knows? Nice body shot by Brahalo there. Kairo's looking low-key. Yeah, he low-key is kind of just mogging him out here. He's kind of jab mogging him. He's kind of 1-2 mogging him. He is... okay, now he's getting taken down. Never mind. I mean, he's getting up. He's working to his feet now. He's getting up, mogging him. Can he get up max? He's get up maxing right now. He's standing maxing. He's stand maxing. Derrida's just putting his weird fucking disgusting build over it. Oh, trying to grab the fence there, Brahalo. A bit dirty by him, if I say so myself. Kyle, I learned from Imavov. Yeah, probably with the fence grabbing there. Although he didn't really grab the fence. It looked like he was gonna... Chad, you think he really grabbed the fence there? I feel like he was going to, but I think, you know what, he thought, I'm better than that. Fuck it, why not? J2 chair maxing. Yeah, I probably should get up. I think my legs have stopped working at this point. I've been sitting down for too long. He grabbed it. Yeah, he did kind of grab it, but it wasn't like a egregious one. Maybe I'm being too nice to him. He did fucking grab it. I take it back. He is a cheating cunt. My bad, chat. I was being too nice. But he's looking good this round other than the fence holding. He's getting just... Yeah, he's just getting squash maxed right now. Derrida's just trying to get him back to the ground. Just ain't really working for him. Some That's the most pathetic knee to the thigh I've ever seen in my life by Dorita. Got the single, gets him down. Brajalo's stand maxing again. Elbow maxing. Getting to feet maxing. All right, they're fence maxing. All right, they are fence maxing. What is this camera angle? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, Brajalo round 1. 2 more rounds to Charles. Let's go. We nearly made it, chat. We've nearly done it. We're nearly there. Let me just make sure I know it's going to cut off at any minute now, so. This hurts to see as a Dorita fan from the one championship days. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I've always been a doubter of Dorita. I thought he looked shit. I thought he beat Whittaker, but I thought he looked shit, to be honest. I feel like this fight going the way it's going was probably the most predictable thing on the card. Dorita will come back. I hope so, because I got money on him, but I don't see it. I think Brajalo's just going to do the same. Unless Dorita just tries to fence max him for the next round and his best way of winning is just trying to drag it to the ground somehow. But even then, Brajalo's competent enough in the grappling. It's not like he's going to get a submission on him, so I hate Dorita. I don't mind him, but I don't know. I don't really mind Brajalo or Dorita. I'm not really too fussed who wins here. Criteria A, effective striking / grappling. Dorita round. God, that's fucking awful, bait. Anywho, filler match, to be honest. I mean, they're both coming off losses, so kind of in a way, but I think the winner should maybe... Oh, sorry, maybe... All right, there, we got the timer. We're good. Oh, it looks rock. Is Dorita rock there with that right hand from Brajalo? I mean, he's not following up. There we go. 1-2 by Brajalo. Doesn't land. You know Dorita's hurt. He's hitting fucking, little low-key emotes on him. Like, bro, come on. You're getting fucking dogged on right now. Just getting pressured up against the fence here. I can see Dorita getting finished, to be fair. Brajalo 1-0. Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's going to win. I think he's just going to be winning the whole fight. I wonder if he's going to hit the finish, though. I feel like he could be. I mean, he's landed some really clean shots on Dorita, so maybe. I think he hurt him in the early at the beginning of the round as well, so. Herb Stern warning. You know what? I'm surprised he actually was willing to give up those 2 points in the Cody fight. Oh, nice fucking left hand by Brajalo there. I mean, he is tough maxing. All right, nice left hand again. Maybe there's a finish in here. I don't know. I thought it'd be I still think it'll be a decision, but maybe there is a finish to be. He's landing some good shots on him. But I guess he's just not landing enough. Big Dorita fan, this hurts. I mean, he's shooting here. I don't think he's going to get it, but Brajalo's defending. You know what? I can't even root for Dorita because his way to success is literally fence holding. And I fucking hate fence holding. So I'm kind of like, fuck him. Yeah, he's just trying to drag him to the fucking ground. It's like he's cooked. Now he's being held up against the fence. Bro, Brajalo blatantly grabbing the fence twice right there. Just blatantly grabbing it, but okay. His way to success is effective grappling. It's MMA. It's not effective, though, because... I know you're... Why am I buying into fucking Hustle Bones bait? My bad. Fence grab maxing. He is fence grab maxing, 100%. Now that Herb's gone to the other angle, he stopped doing it with the left arm now. Or the left hand, sorry. Kyo Cheetah. Yeah, he has been... I mean, he's winning either way, but he has been fence grabbing. Like a dirty fucking cheat, to be fair. How could you like Brajalo? He's so cool. He is cool. I'm not saying I like him. I don't really care. I don't mind either of them. I think they're both... I don't know. I don't really care who wins this one. I just think he's looking good in this fight. I think he's doing well. Besides for the fence holding, which is all Dorita really has in him to do. So... Dorita should move up to light heavyweight. To be fair, light heavyweight is a lot shitter. So yeah, maybe, to be fair. I mean, he's going to lose this fight. He quit in the last one against Brendan. If you're quitting against Brendan Allen, I mean, I do rate Brajalo. Brajalo's good, but, you're losing to... I mean, I don't know what he's going to do at middleweight anymore. He should probably just go up to light heavyweight. Yeah, probably. I don't like Kyo, but I just hate Dorita, to be honest. Seems like most of the chat just hates both these guys and want them to fucking both lose, I guess. So maybe a double knockout, that'd be cool. This is just such a shit. I don't know. This is just shit. I don't know. Can we talk about something else? Chat, does anyone wipe forward or backwards after a poo? You know? Just while they're fence holding. I'll just start some other conversation in chat. You know, we can talk about something else. All right, they break. Never mind. We're back. Brajalo with the hands down here. Thinking he's slick. Maybe he gets caught. Double jab by Dorita. No. Brahalo thinking he's entering the Matrix here. Think he can Wonder Boy max him. Literally, Ankh versus Peloton round 3. Well, he went for the big knee. He didn't get it, though. He didn't get it. I'm surprised he's not been going for the knee more, but I guess there's not enough openings for it, I guess. Giving the knee, Dorilla. I mean, he tried, but he just didn't land it in the clinch there. A minute to go here. I don't even... I mean, Brahalo's really been landing the best shots. I mean, Dorilla just did fence holding, so I'm going 2-0 Brahalo. Yeah, nice low kick by him there. Bro, I mean, Dorilla's shots look like it's landing... Like, these are just fucking pathetic. Bro looks shit. Dorilla's fucking awful, man. This is... Brahalo better finish him. He actually looks shit. Bro, Dorilla is actually shit. I'm sorry. He better go to light heavyweight because he fucking sucks. Dorilla only 170. I know I'm kind of zoning out. He's so fucking... Dorilla's so shit, man. I said this after the Whittaker fight, but oh my God. You're judging his style, not his actual effort, bro. His effort is terrible. Like, it's just... he's slow. He's not, like... He's not landing. He's slow. He's throwing just stupid shit. Like, he's shooting on him with 7 seconds to go and he's losing. And now he's fence holding with 2 seconds. It's just, it's cooked. 2-0 Brahalo. Dorilla's going to need a finish. He ain't going to get it. So, you know. He's so sluggish. I mean, that's how he fights. Even when he's fresh, he's just fucking awkwardly built. And, like, I'm not trying to shit on too much. That is my European brother right there. He's just but, you know, I'm behind my Brazilian brother. So, it is what it is. No striking aside from these. This is what it's just all he has. It's all he has. Somehow Whittaker was just falling victim to all the fucking knees. 1-1. Are you fucking kidding me? That's 2-0 Brahalo right there. 100%. Dorilla's going to need a finish. And guess what? He ain't going to get it. So... Brahalo got it in the bag. Easy prediction right there. Probably the easy. That was probably the biggest lock of the card. 2-0. I don't know how chat. You must be trolling with the 1-1s. I'm with you, Meds. I think it's 2-0 clear. I don't know how Dorilla has that round. I don't know. Maybe 2-0 Dorilla. Oh my God. What chat? Why is it 1-1 though? Brahalo was landing the better shots. Even he landed the most damaging shot at the beginning of the round. I feel like you're trolling me, chat. There's no way you think it's 1-1. If it's 1-1, it's more interesting, but, like, I don't think so. Oh, chat, why are they starting rounds without showing me? The timer's behind now, but it's whatever. 4 minutes 51, 4 minute 50. So the clock's like 4 seconds behind. They're all showing Dorilla clips. They're running propaganda. Don't let them fool you. Brahalo landed the best shot of the round, and he won that round. It's 2-0 Brahalo, 100%. And he's going to win this round as well. Wow, the tweets are saying 1-1. I didn't realize you guys are actually... All the... Fucking hell. They actually... Let's go. Chop his ass. Let's go. Brahalo's winning this. Actually, I've got money on Dorilla. What am I doing? I need Dorilla to win. I didn't realize so many... Everyone's got it 1-1. I thought it was a... There you go. He's landing in the knee now. Brahalo taking him down. Okay. Apparently it's 1-1, so it's anyone's fight, I suppose. Okay, fair enough. My apologies, chat. I don't know ball like that. My bad. My bad. We'll see when the judges score it, though. They could have given it to Brahalo for sure. Maybe you're just wrong, JJ. I'm always wrong, brother. I'm always wrong. I'll hold my hands up. Maybe I got it wrong, you know. Maybe I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. I don't know. I still think it would have been 2-0. I'm surprised that everyone's got it 1-1. But also, Brahalo's winning this round now, so I guess he's going to take the decision anyway. Yeah, he's just half guard maxing right now. So maybe you can just sit in half guard for here. Yeah, I think he'll just be in half guard for a couple minutes. Dorilla's so ass. 100%. I agree with you, brother. I agree. I think he is pretty shit. Dorilla seems so gassed. His cardio is a big problem. Possibly. Maybe just go up to light heavyweight and just fight fucking shittier fighters, I guess. I don't know. He'd be a good fit for light heavyweight. He's got the skill for it, so... He's not asked at all. He is... sorry, it's Hustle, but... Hustle, boys, do you have anything better to do than to just fucking rage bait me all the fucking time? Why do you have such basic timer? I know I'll get a better one next time. I'll get a better one. Ship Dorilla to 205 now. Yeah, but even then, like, you're shipping him to light heavyweight off these 2 losses, and he looks shit. You know what I mean? Islam versus JDMR fight. Maybe our round, but yeah, now... Oh, sorry, he's side control maxing now. I hope he can get to the feet. And chat, just 2.5 minutes, and we get to get Charles next. Oh, my God. We've nearly got to the main event. While Brahalo's just side guard maxing and Doritta's toe and fence maxing. I mean, he's trying to get an arm here. He ain't going to get it, but... God, I need this to end. This is such a shit round. This is a shit round. Brahalo's just going to get the decision. It's over. It's over. How much longer until Charles versus Max? It's next up. We got 2 minutes left on this fight, and then we got Charles versus Max coming up. Wiping backwards is the way to go. Wiping forwards leads to a shitty taint. So it's pretty objective which way is better. Yeah, wiping backwards. Yeah, I just realized which way you mean. But they're back. All right, 2 minutes to go. Anyone's fight, apparently. It's 1-1. If Doritta could drop him, maybe, he could steal the round. I don't think he's going to do it because I think he's fucking shit and he sucks. But maybe there's a knee he can fluke. Who knows? Brahalo's slowed down here. So, who knows? And his hands are just down at all times. So, maybe Doritta can catch him. I doubt it. I think he trying to throw that 1-2 doesn't land it. Oh, Doritta's so fucking gassed, bro. He's so gassed. You got a minute and a half to get a finish here. Although, maybe if he steals around. So, how ass is Bo? Yeah, Bo was pretty ass. But, you know, after that head kick KO against, was it against Ferrara, right? And that was a nice finish, so... this is interesting. It's anyone's round, apparently. Who knows? I don't know what the judges are thinking. Doritta putting it on him, so... Now he's getting pressured up. Nice body shot by Brahalo. That was nice. That was a nice body shot right there. I mean, Brahalo's just got more in him here. But Doritta's done the more damage to Brahalo, so who knows? Oh, and I mean, I don't think he dropped him, but, like, it doesn't look good for the judges, I guess. 45 seconds. Can something crazy happen? It's a BMF card. Can we get a knockout? Please, a finish. Please, can we get a finish after all that fucking half guard maxing? Please. 35 to go. Come on. Chat, I feel like we can get a finish here. They're so gassed. They're just, come on, let's start trading. Point to the ground. Something cool, please. Come on, his hands are just, oh, they're trading. And now they're doing nothing. Okay. 16, 15 to go. Come on, please. Throw something, please, for the love of God. Come on, throw a big shot. Nice right hand. Right hook doesn't really land clean enough. 5 seconds to go. Rolling thunder, please. Spinning back kick. Oh, okay. Goes for the high kick, doesn't land it. Doritta's putting his hands up, bro. That's a Brahalo decision all day long. This shit sucked. Terrible fight. The first round was cool. I was cool with the first round. But yeah, round 2 and 3 did suck ass. I agree. But you know what? Charles and Max is going to deliver. There's no way around it. And that's a fact. 100%. Frio Brahalo. I actually agree. I agree. Even though chat had it 1-1 going into the third, I think it's 3-0. I do. We'll see what the judges score it, though. There's no way Doritta's taking that fight, though. If he does, it's a fucking robbery. I think it's 3-0, chat. I don't see the second round being Doritta. Unless I miss something big, I don't see it. I also have it 3-0. Funny how now he won the third round, all the 3-0 fucking people come crawling out the fucking woodworks. But fair enough. I think it's 3-0, to be fair. I mean, it's a Brahalo majority decision, I would imagine, if I had to guess. Dog shit fight, but don't be surprised if this goes to Doritta. I would be surprised. I just don't see it going for him. Round 2 at best, okay. Round 1 is not Doritta in any way. And I don't think round 3 is a Doritta round at all. Not a great card in my opinion. Are just not great level fighters overall. There's been some good fights at least. I hope Cody gets a bonus for his performance. Robocop should get a bonus. I mean, he's going to get a finish bonus, but he floored fucking Ferrara. That was cool. Yeah, Chi Wee-Wee's and they've stunk up the card. But at least we got the main event coming up, so such a robbery if Doritta wins. He's not going to win. There's chat. I promise you now, Doritta at most gets 1 round on a couple judges' scorecards. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. I don't see it being as close as people are making out at all. Oh, sorry, I forgot Dober as well. Dober deserves 100k for sure. And Robocop, yeah, 100%. I would just get, I don't know, I'm pretty, it's not my money, so I'd be pretty generous with the bonuses. I really want Cody to get a good bonus, though. He was getting fucked over with the fouls, but at least he got the 2 points for it, so. Let's see what the judges give it. I know it's Brahalo, but I'm just curious with the scorecard, so let's see. All 3? Yeah, all 3. All three scored 5-27. Wasn't all the hoopla about Dorita? Bro, chat, was the UFC trying to sway everyone into Dorita? They had all the tweets saying it was 1-1. They were running Dorita highlights. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see how he had that round. Where are you from? And also, love from the UK, England. I'm also from England, bro. Oh, you mean probably what county? I'm kind of like outside of London, I guess. I don't want to dox myself too much, but I'm like southeast England. But shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. My fellow Englishman right there. Crazy that Bo lost to Dorita. Let's see if Brahada has anything interesting to say. I don't know what you do with Dorita now. Like, he's just shit. And, like, he's coming off these losses. I don't even care to him to go to, like, heavyweight. But maybe you do him Robocop, maybe. Because he's got a ranking. But Kaio's so arse. I love Dorita. But he seemed shit. Kaio should have finished him. Yeah, I thought there was chances for a finish, but I don't know. They just started Bo slowing down and whatnot. Bo is arse. He is arse, but he's got the Dana White privilege, so. All right, bro's repping the fighting nerds. I might as well put my... I just realized if I wear the glasses, I'm also showing the broadcast. Oh, shit. I don't even care what Brahalo's saying. I don't think he's going to call anyone out. Anyway, Charles Oliveira versus Max Holloway's next chat. We did it. It only took 6.5 hours. We finally got here. What's the time? 4:30 in the morning. Holy fuck. We finally made it. What a fucking night it's been. You know? I'm so happy. If Charles loses, the night's ruined, and I'm not going to make a video, and I'm just going to go to bed, and I'm going to forget this night ever happened. But if Charles wins, what a fucking time. What time we're in. Robbery what? No robbery here, brother. This is Brahalo 3-0 easy. Pray for Charles. It's 6:30 in the morning, a.m. Sorry, no, well, I mean, I don't know where you're at, but it's 4:30 for me, but yeah. Brahalo laid in half guard and did nothing for 45 seconds. Get fucked. Yeah, but he also did more on the feet in every round as well. It's 3 p.m. in Australia. God, I'm jealous of you guys. I don't know why I get Americans. It's an American promotion. Shout out to the Americans, but Aussies got it so... Aussies have it even better than the Americans. I feel like early times on a... What? Actually, is it Saturday or Sunday for you guys? I don't even know. Australians are ahead of us. So I think it's 3 p.m. on a Sunday for you guys. 3 p.m. on a Sunday for UFC pay-per-views. You guys got it fucking easy. What the fuck is this shit? I got to sit here on a... My Saturday nights are ruined. These guys get to kick their feet up on a Sunday fucking evening. Afternoon even, or whatever the fuck. Shout out to the Aussies, though. Just call it English people, so... I fuck with the Aussies, you know. An adopted Aussie myself, so... 10 a.m. on a Sunday in India. 10 a.m. But 10 a.m. is nice because you get to sleep. You just got to wake up early. I feel like Europe, am I wrong, chat? Europe has it the worst. I think Europe must have it the worst. I don't know anyone worse in the world that has to be a UFC fan. But I'm not going to complain about it because I feel like it's just kind of annoying to listen to someone complain about it. But I missed half the card from the gym, lol. Yeah, you missed the Cody thing, which honestly, Shoga, the Cody thing is one of the best things I ever watched in my life. I don't know if it will hit the same not watching it live. But man, the Cody round 3, man, that is fucking stuff for legends. That was amazing. I can't stop thinking about it. Fucking amazing. Absolute cinema. If anyone didn't watch the Cody Garbrandt fight, you need to go back and watch that fight. You missed out, I tell you. I'm sorry, is that meant to be a top 6 guy? His striking was terrible. Top 6 in boxing would be way more high level. Are you talking about Dorita being top 6? Yeah, he's shit. I've always thought this, even after the Whittaker fight. He just beat Whittaker by having big knees up. Yeah, just big knees to the body and then just a ground game, I guess, on the ground. But also, a lot of people thought Whittaker won. I thought Dorita won, but I thought he looked shit doing it. And then the Bo Nickel win was a big win, but like, Bo just folded to a big knee as well. It's pretty much just the knees. You just got to avoid the knees and you're good. Force Brahalo versus DDP. Make it happen. I'm down for it. I think it makes sense. I mean, he's got one win now, coming off a win against a guy that looks shit. DDP's coming off that awful performance. Yeah, you can do that fight for sure. I wouldn't mind that at all. I would like that as like a fight night main event. That would be a sick fight night main event, right? Or you can have it on a feature fight for a pay-per-view, I guess, but... Yeah, Bobby's kind of past it. I agree. But I do think Dorita won that fight. I just don't think I don't think he looked good doing it. Brazil fucker mother. All right, no need to insult us Brazilians, bro. And well, you know what? At least, man, I can't wait for the World Cup. England and Brazil, my teams. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm excited, you know. DDP calls that boy. Yeah, probably. I would pick DDP to win for sure. But hey, I picked DDP last time and really backfired on me. I got called racist for many things, for picking a guy that to beat the guy that's the same race as me. But, you know, we don't have to bring up the whole DDP hands up fiasco, you know. Dorita just better in one championship, fact. Yeah, but he also quit in one. And to be fair, I mean, he was champion. So maybe send him back. Can we send him back? I want to send him back. I did 30-27 for Kyle. Yeah, same here. I really don't. I don't know if the UFC were purposely trying to sway people's perception of Dorita being in the fight just for entertainment. I don't know what the purpose behind it would have been, but they're showing they're showing tweets of people saying it was 1-1. They're showing Dorita highlights, but I don't understand him having that. He did no damage at all. Even though Brahalo had more damage on his face for some reason. But either way, there was no way he won any of those rounds, in my opinion. Max Holloway, please. I'm sorry, Ice. I'm really just rooting behind Charles 100%. Listen, Ice, I appreciate you in here. If there's any Max Holloway fans, I'm really sorry for how obnoxious I'm going to be. I'm behind Charles 100% of the way. So, I've got to keep these down so I don't show the reflection of the broadcast. JC, you ready for Bruce Buffer to say, I knew? I am. I certainly am. 100%. Coming up next, Charles Oliveira. Hi, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Yeah, more damage on his face for some reason, lol. The reason is he got beat the fuck up. Fair play. Hustle Bones. You got me on that one, to be fair. I'll give you that. It's okay, man. I'm going to laugh when Max wins. Listen, I love Max Holloway. He's one of my favorite fighters. Listen, I'm biased to the Brazilians. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I love Charles. Also, I just love Charles Oliveira. But to be fair, I feel like no one really hates either of them. We just love we love both of them, but we love one more than the other. Or we're just vibing. I won't be vibing. I'm going to be very stressed because the odds are stacked against us. And me and Charles are going to prove you all wrong. All right, in the clinch. We're nasty in the clinch. We're nasty in the clinch. Gaethje's dropping Holloway in the clinch. Wait until you see what we can do. Wait until you see how slick we are in the clinch. When we got Holloway backed up against the fence and he can't just circle away from the right hand. And, you know, he doesn't have the distance management on us. Especially with we got the range advantage. And as we know, we're Charles fans. We'll take all the inches we can get, you know. And yeah, on the ground, we don't even know how good Max is. But he ain't Charles Oliveira, you know. How is this BMF if Ilya knocked them back? All right, buddy. No need to fucking... Let's be honest. Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway are still bigger. This is the thing with the BMF. I'll take a stand for the BMF here. They've done more than Ilya Topuria all time, you know. Think about it like this. Ilya Topuria knocked out Volkanovski. Volkanovski's a greater featherweight than Ilya Topuria, you know. You wouldn't announce Volkanovski as the greatest featherweight of all time and someone be like, well, how's he the greatest? Ilya knocked him out. It doesn't work that way, you know. They've been BMFs for longer periods of time, you know. Like Ilya Topuria, oh no, he has defended his belt. What am I saying? Actually, to be fair, I was gonna say he hasn't even defended his belt before, but I forgot he did actually defend his belt, and he did it against Max. So never mind. I'm not gonna say that shit. I'm scared if Max would win by finish, Charles is going to retire. Sorry, I'm scared if Max would win by finish. Oh, yeah, no, I'm scared as well. But I don't think Max is going to knock him out. I mean, the only way that Max does knock him out, listen, Max only really gets knockouts if he really sits on his punches and, like, someone's, like, there to be knocked out. The problem is, though, Charles kind of is there to get knocked out at times. He is going to cause chaos, so... But I don't know how, like, crazy Charles is going to go. I don't know if the BMF thing is really going to influence him to go any crazier than he usually does. You know what I mean? I think he's going to open up with something crazy. Maybe like a flying front kick or something. But I don't know if there's all that much crazy. But I feel like he's going to want to get it to the ground because that's where the success is going to be at. But hey, listen, we're competent on the feet. We can get a knockout. And we're Charles Oliveira, brother. Hi, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Please, Charles, I need this. My bets are kind of homeless. My mom's kind of homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. Do you think Charles has power to drop Max? Charles has more power than Max. I mean, you know what's crazy is I feel like people have come to terms with this now. When I was saying this months ago, everyone's like, how the fuck does Charles have more power than Max? But I'm glad people have at least come around to it. But I mean, Charles hits much harder than Max. Just generally. But he does go for big singular shots and like not trying to put a 5-piece boxing combination on you and whatnot, to be fair. My mental state, but he is a harder puncher for sure. I mean, Charles is still pretty insane. So I don't know if he will go more crazy than normal. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he does fight crazy anyway. Max has mid-power. I agree. Listen, the thing is, he puts on a nasty boxing combination, and he lands good shots. But if he gets a knockout, he's really plying into the shots, and it's either a Justin Gaethje there trading with him, or it's a Korean zombie going out on a shield, you know what I mean? You keep saying that, but aren't taking into consideration the difference in chins. Meds, I don't think Max... this is my thing. Chat, the whole, like, you know the whole, like, Lizzo and the random fat guy with the shirt off, and it's, like, empowerment, and then first is put a shirt on. I feel like they both get dropped by the same people. Obviously, Max has a better chin. Oh, by the way, Charles is walking out. I'm getting fucking gassed. I got to listen to this shit. I hope he's walking out to let it happen, but I know he isn't. Oh, my God. This is the GOAT right here. What was I saying? I forgot, Meds. My bad. Max does have an all-time chin. He does. But it's not all-time anymore. It's 26 Max. He can get... Meds, we never saw him get finished until Ilia Topuria fucking finished him. Justin Gaethje's dropping him in the clinch. We're nasty in the clinch. Dustin Poirier is dropping him. To be fair, I understand he clipped him behind the ear. But Max dips his head a lot. Like, you never know. He could get clipped behind the ear. Who knows? But I can see him up against the fence getting hurt at some point. Listen, I think Max Holloway's going to be beating him on the feet. I'm not delusional about it. But we can hurt him. We can hurt him. And also, we're just going to get it to the ground. That's my belief. Charles Bentico does it. Yeah, but... all right, Meds. So we agree, right? Listen, I'll admit, Max does have a better chin. I accept that. But Charles punches harder. It kind of balances out. But the problem is, for every 3 punches Max is going to land, Charles is going to land 1, basically. So it's just the puncher's chance, really, on the feet, at least. Chris with the $1. Thank you, Chris, as always, bro. I appreciate it. If you want to put a message in chat, I'll look out for it. Thank you for the $1, though. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Charles wakes up when he gets knocked down. That's true. That's not what we're taking into account. I don't know why we've dropped this meme in recent history, but why are people not mentioning anymore? When you drop Charles Oliveira, he's locking in. That's locked in Charles right there. Fuck it, switching up. Let's go, Charles. That's what we need. We need more Charles support over War Jerome. Listen, there's war coming. There's war coming. I hope it's not underwhelming. I feel like this should be a banger either way. You know what, chat? I don't think we're getting the standard bang, though. Let me see. Can we do a quick poll before this? What's the poll right now? Let me end this poll. I don't even know what it is. All right, so most people think the White House card is decent, and a lot think it's peak. But either way, let's do this. Does the 10-second point to ground happen? Yes or no? I don't think it does, chat. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we got a finish on our hands here. And I think Charles the Bronx is going to be submitting Max Holloway in the 3rd round. Who's with me? Charles subs Max, grabs... To be fair, every time I hype up a fighter on stream and I pick them, never goes my way. But today's there's something different in the air. You know, tonight's the night, you know? God. Charles will be down 2 rounds and he will get dropped, locked in, and sub him after being down in rounds. Listen, I do think Max is going to be leading the fight, but we're looking for the finish. I want to see him do a Dariush where he's got him up against a fence and he's doing that lunging like right hook, clips him on the chin. Max kind of wobbles, goes down, and then he follows him to the ground, snatches something up, submits him, and then you just hear the Portuguese commentary. Charlie do Bronx! You know, I can't wait for that shit. You know, I'm obviously not on Paramount, but when I see it on Twitter later tonight, you know. Charlie do Bronx! I want to see DJ flying armbar, not gonna lie. You know what's interesting is how the wrestling is going to look. Because I think Charles is going to want to get him to the ground, even though it's a BMF fight. And I think his wrestling looks better nowadays. Taking down Gamrot ain't easy. You know, picking up Gamrot, slamming him, taking his back. That's interesting stuff right there. You know what I mean? I'm really, oh God, watching Max walk out now is making me scared. Oh fuck, it's Max Holloway. Oh shit. Oh, he looks locked in. Oh fuck, all right. Oh God, I'm getting nervous, chat. I'm actually getting nervous. Oh my God. Our Brazilian brother Charles is going to get it done. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's Max Holloway. Oh shit, I forgot. All right, we're locked in. All right. We're Charles Oliveira. It's fine. It's fine. We're Charles either way. Charles has been KO'd 5 times, bro. And it ain't stopped him from fucking carrying on, has it? You know what? He got KO'd 4 times and he still won the belt. Let me fix my camera real quick. We got this, bro. I agree. We are Charles Oliveira. We are dropping Max Holloway and we are going to submit him in the 3rd round. Out of all my predictions I've ever done, I've got them all wrong. Except for Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria and Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier 3 and Ilia Topuria versus Charles Oliveira. So the only predictions I've ever gotten right before are Charles and Max. This is destiny. This is not, we don't let this slip here. This is happening. We are Charlie Olives. We will cry when Olives loses. Well, thankfully, that day isn't today. We'll cry when he loses to fucking, when he gets his rematch with Ilya and gets slept again, you know? Your most used words are, hold up, let me fix my camera. It's part of the charm of the streams nowadays. It's, we're going to keep it going for... hopefully there's no groin kicks in this fight, because I don't want the timer to fuck up, you know what I mean? The $25 is still up if Charles does win. Oh, sorry, what was the, actually, yeah, I forgot what it was. Hang on, Chris said something about, I thought it was $50, but you had to remind me. I don't actually remember what it was, Chris. Your most used, oh, sorry, I read that, didn't I? I'm so fucking scared. I know, I'm trying to settle my nerves. Chat, I've been saying this. People that shitted on this fight, I said, once they're in the cage, and we're going to watch them stare off in a minute now, it's going to be Pereira, Yuri Prohaska-esque. The levels of excitement are going to fucking go through the roof. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost drank that wrong. Oh, my God. Grab the flag. Now, I'll leave it. Oh, God, while I'm standing. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for now. We'll see how things turn out, to be honest, first. Oh, God. I'm so nervous. Oh, fuck. It's once I saw Max walking out, I'm like, oh, fuck. It's actually Max Holloway. But we're good. Tail of the tape, 36 years of age. That ain't nothing to us. Chat, we got 5 inches on him. We got 5 inches of Charles on our side. We got 5 inches of Charles on us. I mean, I don't think Charles is an inch smaller, but okay, I guess so. I mean, Max has terrible posture. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. God, please. MMA gods. Come on. I know you go against all my picks, but not today. Not today. It was 50, my bad. Is it 50 if Charles wins? Because I could really do with all the dollars I can get. But more than anything, we just need Charles to win. Let's go. The reach is insane. I know. We got 50. I mean, not 50. We got 5 inches of Charles in us. We're going to make the best of it, even though we're going to be closing the distance, fucking blitzing in without a care in the world. We don't concern ourselves with 5-piece fucking boxing combinations around here, okay? Oh, fuck. Bro, he is the BMF. Look at Charles, bro. He's literally the BMF. How is he not? We're not walking out of this arena without this fucking belt. We ain't. Oh, my God. Bruce is getting me fucking scared. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I'm waking up here. Bro, who's us? You alone. The Lion doesn't concern himself with fight IQ. We don't concern ourselves with fight IQ, distance management, with fucking combinations, head movement. None of that shit. We're going to do what we're going to do to win, okay? Holy adrenaline dump. Let's go! 5 a.m. in UK. Let's go. Holy, oh my God. Max bless Holloway. Fuck, I've really set myself up to get memed here. I've been gassing Charles up. Come on, why am I scared? We're literally Max Holloway. Well, that's why you're scared. We are Charles Oliveira, and we are not scared of anything. We're so not scared of anything, we'll fucking walk straight into an Ilia Topuria right hand. We don't give a fuck. We need to point to the ground right away. Charles is showing his dominance, centering the cage. Let's go. Let's go. He's got some of the worst tattoos in the game, but I love him nonetheless. I don't care. Has a fight started? They're in the cage. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I haven't felt this way since Tom Aspinall gone. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, God. I'm going to pass out. Come on, Charles Predator. Let's go. Are you showing this or no? I'm not. Nah, I don't want a red dot on me through the window from Paramount. Not going to lie, his back tats on the back. Yeah, his back is good. Now that they're introducing Max, I'm going to try and calm down while talking to chat. Yeah, the back tattoos are good. The Pokemon leg sleeve is a weird one. But the portraits of the kids, they're not really aligned. But listen, they're our kids. So we're going to represent our boys and girls. And our Brazilian people. My Brazilian people. Let's go. Shout out to the Americans. I also, I fuck with the Americans too, But, we are Brazilian around here. Let's go, bro. We are chilling. Charles wins, no problem. We're fighting against the odds. Listen, we're the underdog. But it ain't stopped us before. It ain't stopping us now. But look at Max's tattoo versus Charles' tattoos. Max has better tattoos, to be fair. I don't like the above the belly button thing, but other than that. But it works for him, I guess. Oh, shit. Here we go. Fuck. I'm American. I want Charles to strangle him. I know. I wanted to break Max's jaw. I love Max Holloway. But whatever gets the win done. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God. I can't handle this. This is the BMF. No more cringe Masvidal, Nate Diaz BMF shit. These are the BMS or BMS, bro. This is the pinnacle right here. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Round one. Charles is going to start with a flying fucking front kick. I know what he's going to do. We are Charles Oliveira. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Round one starts. Nice low kick. We're winning the round. Let's go. Another low kick, half kicks all day long. We're chopping the leg down even though Max don't care about those. All right, Max got the jab. He's got the combos. Okay, it looks like he's landing pretty nasty there. Those were pretty tough. But Charles got the power here. These combinations are landing. Jesus. All right, we're clinching up. Let's go. Come on. Oh, shit. Ryan. Yes. 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 We got him down. Let's go. Come on, Charles. Oh, the side control. Big knee. Oh, my God. He's him. He's fucking him. We wrestle. We have wrestling. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please, Charles. Round one submission. I'll give anything for it. I swear to God. Please, Charles, we can do this. We are Charles. We are finding submission attempts here. Oh, my God. We got the side control. Oh, nice knee. Come on. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Oh, my. He picked him up and dunked him. Oh, my God. I'm going to throw up. Charles is manhandling him. This is it. I never get Charles wrong. Side control all day long. Even though it's a BMF fight, we don't care. We don't concern ourselves with entertainment right now. We just need a win. We need this win. We need this belt. We're taking it to Brazil, okay? We win these. No, my website doesn't want to work. Oh my God, I'm going to be sick. I'm so happy right now. Max working his way back to his feet. Charles taking it back. Yes! 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 Let's go, please. Oh my God, he's manhandling him. He's little broing him. He's him. He's gone. Oh my God. Please. Oh my. Please tap. Oh my God, is he gonna round one submission? Oh my fuck. Oh no, okay. Come on, Charles. Oh my God, we can do this. Oh my fucking God. All right, okay. I need to settle down. Holy fuck. He's fucking dominating him. 10-7 round. Oh, my God. I'm going to be sick. I'm actually going to throw up. Oh, God. He's mad. We can't have... Please, come on, Charles. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Max got visual damage. We've got this easy round. We don't concern ourselves with fucking losing. Oh, my God. I'm going to be sick. All right, this is It's kind of calming down right now. They're kind of just stuck here. I'm just waiting to see something happen. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Well, that was a round and a half. I mean, we're just kind of stuck here, so I don't know what's going to happen here. This is so far. This is the least BMF round I've seen in the BMF history, to be honest. But, oh my God, we're trying to find this neck. Can we get it? Oh my God, please, Charles. I can't believe how good he's looking, man. I can't believe he's just done this. What a fucking round. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck if they're not standing a banger. I don't... Nice elbow. Elbow to the body. Let's go. We're doing damage. Oh my God. What a fucking man. What a fucking goat. The lightweight goat right here. I mean, I think the round's just going to end. I don't think he's going to get it here, but he's doing good damage here. Trying to get that neck. I don't know if we're going to get it, but we got the back at least. We still got the back. Oh my God, man. Let's scrap BMF title. Now, we don't concern ourselves with entertainment. We are concerning ourselves with taking this belt home right now. I mean, what's more BMF than pure domination? We're dominating Max Holloway. We are down. Come on. Okay, he's not getting it. He's not getting it still. Okay, I'm getting overgassed. Oh, yo, keep it down with the GOAT stuff. He's not even close. I mean, listen, this is a 10-7 round if I've ever seen one. He's fucking picking him up, dunking him. Max Holloway smiling, winking to the camera. I was going to give him the finger. I love you, Max. But you're getting choked out. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I mean, that's round one. Easy, Charles. 10-8 right there. 10-7, if I say so myself. Max isn't going down with easy. To be fair, he landed good combos. I'll give him that. He was landing good combos. I did forget about that. So I'm kind of still worried. Nice elbow by Charles there. Oh, fuck. Whew, okay. Round one. We got round one under our belts. That's a round one right there. If I've ever seen one, 10-7, I'm with you. Max better win every other round if he wants a chance of winning this. Oh, my God. Hold on, I'm crying, brother. Oh, God. If Charles pulls up on him, picks him up, slams him, we've got, I didn't realize it was going to look that good. Holy fuck. 10-9 Charles. Yeah, I'll give it 10-9 Charles. Maybe not a 10-7, but hey, 10-8 though. Sick round. I mean, we were just stuck in the position, but 10-7, mate, it's a 10-3. I think 10-0 if I'm being... I think they should just end it here. Fuck. Hope he didn't gas his arms there. Nah, we don't concern ourselves with gassing out, you know what I mean? But I hope not. If he can pick him up and just dunk him again, I'll be fucking amazed. His wrestling has been getting a lot better, man. Holy shit. I give it 10-9 Holloway. Fair enough. That makes sense. He was landing some good hands, but 10-7 Charles for me. Round two. Here we go. I'm waiting for the timer. God, I'm going to lose my shit here. I'm scared on the feet. I'm not going to lie. Round two. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. Let me have a... Nice team. Oh, God, the 1-2. Okay. Ah, shit. He's got nice combos. All right. We don't concern ourselves with boxing. Yes! Let's go. Clinch up against defense. I love this. We'll take this. We're grappling our way to a BMF belt. The crowd can boo all they want. We are the BMF. We don't fucking strike around here. We got Pokemon fucking tattoo sleeves on our legs. We are in the guard of Max Holloway. Oh, my God. I never thought I'd see... Charles grappled fucking his way to a win and the crowd booing it. This is insane. I don't remember Max Charles won. What happened? Charles basically shot in on Max from distance. Max defended it easily and then Charles got up and basically looked like he got assassinated pretty much. Nothing really happened. Oh my God. All right, Charles getting the back again. He's manhandling this man. Bro, I can't even tell you this. The whole point of the BMF is that non-wrestling can get a title. Fuck you. We'll wrestle when we want. Listen, BMF, the things of BMF is we dictate where the fight takes place, okay, buddy? We're going to take the back. We're going to choke out Max Holloway, okay? Apologies for the fuck you. I take it back. I don't mean... I love you, chat. I'm just... I'm really... I don't know. My head's hurting me right now. I'm so excited. But, yeah, I'm too scared to be on the feet, to be honest. Charles gets this. I don't think he's going to get this. I don't know if he gets this. Maybe he just secures some rounds. I don't know. Maybe they will actually... Oh, fuck. I don't know how it's going to go. I mean, Max is defending enough in the first and second, so... I mean, he's trying to find it here. Maybe we get it. He's... Ah, fuck. I can't see. I can't see. I'm like Tom Aspinall. I can't see. All right, they're good. They're good. All right, nice elbow. Domination, damage. Take that, Max. Take these fucking elbows. Give us your neck. Give us your neck. Doc Holliday, thank you for the $5. If this was a regular fight, this would be all right. But for the BMF belt, this is super gay doo-doo. I'm sorry, but we are not concerning ourselves with this right now. We need this belt. Okay, here we go. We got the back still. Thank you so much for the $5, Doc Holliday. I appreciate it so much, bro. Oh, my God. All right, we still got the back. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How good is Taporia? Very good, very good. Arguably, potentially the GOAT, to be fair. Bro's engaged. He didn't see that. Even see it. My apologies, Doc Holiday. I appreciate it as always. I'm just concerned with these big fucking meaty elbows to the collar. But oh, he's going down from elbow on ground bottom. Bro, Charles is dominating him. We don't give a fuck who wants entertainment. We want wins. That's what we do around here. We fucking beat ass. We're gonna choke you out. We're fucking cranking on your fucking jaw, buddy. We're going to break your jaw. Tap! 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 Okay, he's not tapping. Okay, never mind. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I'm going to be sick. I'm sorry, but this is truly shit. Yeah, no, but we're kind of we're not really, we don't really have the requirements to stand on the feet with those boxing combinations. So we're going to do what we've got to do, you know what I mean? BMF don't tap. Where you going to tap any round now? You know what? 2 rounds Charles right here. Worst fight of the card so far, but I'm taking it. The worst part is if Charles loses from here, it's going to look really bad, to be honest. Max is too fast. We need the choke. Yeah, we need to, fight at our pace on the ground. Listen, chat, if you want to complain... Chat, listen, if you want to complain about entertainment, how about you tell your boy to learn how to get up? How about that? Charles is mixing the martial arts right now, okay? It's mixed. How about you guys go watch kickboxing? How about that? Because we're finding chokes over here. We're finding submissions. That's what we're doing. BMF becomes paralyzed before they tap. Oh, my God. Bro, unleash the beast. Holy shit, this guy stinks. Charles doesn't... He stinks of... like a lovely man. I don't know what you mean. Charles should do ground and pound. I mean, he's only some good elbows. He's doing something. This is weird. I'm not going to lie, chat. This is fucking weird. We got 2 rounds of this. I'm surprised Charles has done this. I'm not going to lie. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. For the BMF, by the way. It is. I mean, Max has a nice little cut on his forehead. We've done damage, you know. More damage than Ilya Taporia did on Max Holloway, if you ask me. This is better than 319. I am chat. I'm not gonna lie. Listen. I'm behind Charles all the way. Whatever it takes to get the win, I'm taking it. I am surprised he's doing this, to be fair, but he's not. He doesn't have the abilities to be on the feet like that. The pressure game, the clinch, the pressure up against the fence, and taking him down. He's taking him down with ease. Jesus does that unthinkable and becomes Muslim. Listen, I'm just appreciating MMA for what it is. He's mixing the martial arts. Listen, if you guys don't like it, go watch WWE. How about that? If you want BMF fights, why don't you watch WWE, guys? I'm joking, of course. I hate people like that. That say that dumb shit anyway. I'm not that surprised. This is standard Charles now. He showed that against... Chat, Paramount's not working. Chat, Paramount's cut off. Anyone else? Is anyone's Paramount just cut off? Paramount's just cut off. It's a black screen. Chat, they just cut it off. Chat, what is Paramount? It's crashing. Chat, what has happened? What? Load it. What's live? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't have the timer. I don't know. Chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Desperate times call for desperate measures. God. What? Where do I watch this? Chat, I don't know what to do. Chat, what happens? Chat, I don't know what's happening. Why is it cut off? What's happened? Oh my God. Chat, I can't watch it. I don't know what's happening. Is it chat? What's happening? Wait, I can't watch it. I'm trying to put it up. Chat, is no one else able to watch this? Chat, it's a black screen. I can't see anything. What do? I don't know what to do. Chat, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening at all. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know. Chat, I don't know what's happening. I want my money back. Watch live. It's just a black screen. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in UFC history. This is literally the worst thing. Chat, where can I? UFC? What is happening? How is this happening? $7 billion for this deal. This has never happened before. It's a black screen. What's happening? What the fuck? It works in Spanish? Oh, they're back. All right. 2 minutes 55, 2 minutes 40. That's fucking, what the fuck is that? Fuck you, Paramount, you fucking dumb fucking cunt. Fuck Paramount. 2 minutes 47, 2 minute 46, 2 minute 45. Charles is dominating him. All right, I probably didn't miss anything. Jesus. Oh, God. All right, we're back. That was scary, chat. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Yeah, anyway, Charles literally has full mount. Max is crawling to his back, using the fence to rotate. Yeah, Charles is just in full mount, putting elbows on him. Now in half guard. I'm trying to just actually commentate because I feel like some of you actually aren't able to watch it right now. Are we all back? Are we all back? He's just in half guard. This is the weirdest BMF fight I've ever seen in my life. You know, I can't. Basically, chat, I'm going to be honest. There's 2 minutes left of the round, so you got time. Charles is just in half guard, and nothing's really happening all that much. He's landing some elbows when he was in full mount, but you're not missing all that much. I'm genuinely trying to give like actual commentary, just because I know some people can't watch it right now. But chat, you got like a few minutes to like it fix up, I think. Charles is trying to search some shit up. Yeah, he's just sitting in half guard right now. He's just sitting in half guard. You're not missing much right now. I'm not going to lie. Okay, but if Max survives this round, I will be really impressed. Yeah, but I missed most of the round because Paramount just put on a fucking black screen like I'm some sort of dickhead. Hey, review with the $2. Thank you, brother. The JG2 curse. More like the JG2 blessing. You know what? When I actually get it right, it's in like the worst way possible, but like funny as fuck still. Thank you with the $2, bro. Yeah, chat. Charles is just still in half guard. Thank you again, hey, Rafi, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Yeah, he's just in half guard. He's not moved position at all. Like, he's trying to get some elbows off. Not really all that much happening. Max is just keeping him from, like, posturing up or moving. Russia stand up. Maybe, to be fair. Like, they've just been stuck in half guard. Not all that. Like, he's not really getting any shots off either. 34 seconds to go as well. This is so... I don't know how people are going to take to this, because I want Charles to win regardless, but this is the worst way to win a BMF belt. I can't lie. Boring. I can't even lie. It actually is. The first round was shocking because how easy it was. You know what? It's impressive he's beating Max this well, but this ain't the event to do it on, basically. Thank you, glad you... No, I agree. I'm joking. It is, but the first round, when he did it, it was so shocking. It was entertaining. Second round, it's like, all right, can we do some more? Third round, yeah, Charles got to do some more. He's trying to land some ground and pound here. End of the third round. But I can't, I don't know. It's like, he's so... Oh, he landed a good knee on the feet, actually. I don't know if he dropped him. They're showing the highlights. He fluked his way into getting a good knee on Max. So I'm just watching the replays, chat, because I missed most of the round. Bro, he is still beating Max bad, though. He is actually beating him bad, but it is boring. We're not giving them... Yeah, we will not be... We're going to get our win, but we'll let Max keep his BMF belt. We'll let him keep the belt. We just want the win on our resume. That's all we want. Domination. Listen, chat, if you want entertainment, if you want BMF fights, go to WWE. I'm joking. I hate that type of shit, but anyway. I'm going to hold you so tight. This is weird. I never thought this would happen. I never would have predicted this at all. I thought he'd have the wrestling, the clinch work. I thought he'd have the pressure, but like, I didn't expect this. Round 4, here we go. I mean, Max is still way fast on the feet and he's landing combinations, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Here we go, round 4. Maybe get some more on the feet, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. If Charles gets slept after all this, it's gonna be rough. Who's winning? It's like 3-0. Basically, Max Holloway needs a finish. Charles has won every round so far. It's been 3 rounds. Actually, there's actually been a groin shot, but all right, the time is okay. The time is okay. Nice low kick by Charles there, calf kick by him. All right, I mean, they're on the feet. I mean, nice kick to the back by Charles. Oh, nice right hand. They're trading now. Okay, we're getting some fucking stand and banging. Oh, that's a close uppercut by Max there. Getting the combination through the high fucking guard of Charles. Charles shooting on him. DC literally sighing on commentary because he shot on him. The crowd are booing. This is crazy. I never thought this. He's trying to get Max down. Max actually defends it this time, but he's getting held up against the fence. This is so weird. I can't believe Charles is doing this. He's on the feet with him. I mean, Max is landing combinations, but yeah. Oh, can he get the trip? He gets Max down. There it is. That's round 4. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, if this wasn't the game plan that I gave. I didn't give Charles this game plan. I was okay with wrestling, but I didn't realize it was going to come to this. Why didn't he do this against Topuria? That's true. Why is he just rushing into Topuria right hands? But Max Holloway wrestle fucks him. Delete BMF belt. I did say we should retire it here. I did say. Stupid chef with the $2. Thank you, bro. Now how good is Topuria? I'm so confused with what's happening, chat. I don't know what to think of any of this. I'm so confused. Thank you with the $2, bro. How good is Topuria? Yeah, we could talk about that. Why Charles is just in side control. I mean, he did sleep both these guys. Didn't have to deal with any of this. Also, yeah, he didn't really have any problems with Charles with this. I mean, he got taken to the ground, but he was more than competent enough and got back to his feet and then slapped him. So this is a coward fight. No, this is mixing the martial arts, buddy. This is... Oh my God. I don't even know what to do a video on after this. This is so weirdly underwhelming. It's so... It's so impressive, but it's so shit. This is so weird. I don't even know what to say about this. He's just been in side control this entire time. We just need to survive 1 round. Chat, you know what would be the funniest thing? If we get the point to the ground after all this. Imagine he does all this to do the point to the... Chat, if he does all of this, and then next round they do the point to the ground, and Holloway sleeps him. Oh, God, that's going to be embarrassing. Rogan's saying how Charles dominating the stand-up. I mean, I missed the early part of round 3, but... Max still has all the combos. These are big elbows. Holy fuck. Max rolling to his back there. And the big elbows from Charles to the spine. Charles is going to have to save this by getting a finish. This is terrible. Rogan's... Yeah, he is, man. It's 100%. It's dumb as fuck. Max does look... Listen, I don't think Max is going to sleep him still, but like... He has the combos. He's way fast on the feet. No wonder Charles is doing all this, to be fair. This is the worst day of my life. This is so... It's weird. It's weird rooting for a fighter and loving a fighter so much that's doing this game plan. I've never been on this end of it. This is what it must feel like to be... This is how it must felt like to be a Hamzat Chimaev fan against TDP. Lost respect for the Bronx. Nah, we don't concern ourselves with criticism, you know what I mean? People can keep complaining, bro. Max should have drilled takedown. Yeah, tell your boy to learn how to get up, chat. What are you talking about? Cut Charles. I can't believe this. The crowd have been booing pretty much every round since round 2. They're talking about domination, but like, it's a BMF fight. Like, this does suck. I can't lie. I still want Charles to win. If this is how he wins, I'll take it. Charles is still... This is still my boy. Charlie Duprox. BMF belt officially retired 100%. Yeah, Dana's going to have a lot to say about this one for sure. This is crazy. I don't know what to say about this. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea. If Charles doesn't get the same hate as Islam Hamzat, I'm going to cry. He will do. He's going to get criticism for this, especially because it's a BMF fight. I don't know. He's going to have to save it with a knockout, but he's not going to get one. And he is landing good elbows. I'll give him that. He is going for submission attempts. I don't think this is as bad as Hamzat Chimaev DDP, but it is bad. This does stink. Someone destroy the BMF belt. Yeah, we'll retire it. We will not be strapping the BMF on anyone. I know this is a good. To be honest, chat, you have to agree. This is good rage bait by Charles Oliveira. This is a pretty good rage bait, if you ask me. Dog Holiday, even the $10 now. Another 5. Thank you, bro. All right, glad you. Oh, sorry. Let me fix my camera before I read this. And they just tell Max Holloway to work on his takedown defense. All right, glad you say this is a shit way to win the BMF. Give him the win, but no belt. Yeah, it's going to be awkward wrapping a belt around him. Your Doc Holiday, thank you for the $5 again, bro. I feel like maybe he can save it with a knockout, but this is stink. This does stink. I can't lie. This is a fucking... It's impressive, but it's like, it does just stink. I don't even know what to make of it. I did not expect this at all. I thought either Max is just going to put the combos on him, piece him up, damage him, and get a decision, or maybe finish him. Or Charles just fucking blitzes through him and finishes him. But apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently he's Hamzat Chimaev maxing out here. We need to pay the ref to stand them up. But this is the thing, chat. I'm scared of the stand-up. I'm scared of it. I don't like it. But Max has got so much damage done to him now. Maybe we can stand with him a bit more. It's a dark Charles era. You know what? Charles got to the BMF. He thought, let me do what it takes, you know. Or at least they're hugging, so... That's the best grappling Max has done all fight, I guess. Here we go. Chat, nice teep there. Nice oblique there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. We need a knockout. We need to save our reputation, Charles. He's shooting on him. Nice knee by Max to the body. Charles going for the trip. Okay, Max is on top control. All right, Max is on top. I don't know how long he'll last here. He probably should stand it up. He's just sitting in half. Max needs a finish. If Max submits him, this might be the most humiliating fight of all time. Max is going to have to find his way back up, but I guess Charles is going to keep it on the ground. Max TKO, please. I can't see him TKO. I mean, he is posturing up. He is trying to find shots, I guess. But Charles ain't going to let him do it. I mean, Charles is 4 rounds up. Max needs a finish. I don't know what's the best idea for Max. Max pulling Anderson Silva. I don't think he's able to. Charles doesn't concern himself with defense on the feet, on the ground. Very different story. Ground and pound, Max. I mean, Charles is protecting the head. He's covering up. He's covering up well. This is not the best ground and pound by Max. He's not going to really get it done here. I think Max needs to get it back to the feet, bro. I feel like he ain't going to win this way. No, please go back to Phil. I want to see Charles KO Max, not cut away with him. Bilal last fight was more entertaining than this. Against Ian Gary? Yeah, probably, but this has been a shit fight. Stop the fight! Stop the fight! Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. We've got 3 minutes to... Let's see, if you want the BMF to keep going, you got 3 minutes to fix your reputation right now. I don't know. Loki, it's not even Charles' fault. It's just Max grappling. It's just shit. I mean, he was going for submission attempts. So, oh, here we go. Back to... All right, it's working. He's got a single. Charles got a single. I guess he's going to try and take it to the ground. I never thought... He's really... He's taking him to the ground. He's in Max's guard now. This is so weird. Malgus with 100 rupees, bro. Thank you. Charles is old. Charles is old. No, and most great fighters. Oh, sorry. He's old and no most great fighters get boring when they get old. Yeah, I think maybe he just didn't feel comfortable on the feet. Maybe after the Charles thing, it's different for him now. I guess that's what it is. Maybe with 100 rupees, bro. But I thought there would be more from here. He landed good elbows. He landed a nice knee. But the knee was a fluke in round 3. Please stop the fight. 2 minutes. Chat, if they do the point to the ground in the last 10 seconds, it'll be the funniest thing ever. Chat, if he just... if Charles stands up at the end of the... He is the clack in the back. He stands up and points to the ground and then shoots on Holloway. This is... Stop glazing. I'm not glazing him. It's a shit fight. It's a shit fight. Enjoy your gay ass non-BMF, you clown ass morons. Charles and Almeida for BMF next. We are Charles and Almeida maxing 100%. Charles better not let him do the point down. It would be funny though. At this point, for the comedy alone, it would be funny as fuck. Hey, all you want, Charles not being reckless is peak. It is, but this is not the time. This is not, like, do this with Ilya. Don't do this in Max Holloway on a BMF fight. Of course, JG breaks the curse in the This is so fun. It's such, Meds, I never would have thought this was going to happen today. This is so weird. A minute and 15 to go, basically. The commentary's talking about domination, but, like, it's a BMF fight, man. I'm not paying attention to the comment. I think DC's actually being the most based about it. Like, listen, you don't have to be a tard. You don't have to go out and just swinging, like, recklessly. But, like, we need more than this. This ain't it. People are blaming Max when he's the one not being able to get up. It is like, listen, you know what you're... I think if you go into a BMF fight, you know what you're signing up for. I think this is... I'm surprised by this. I'll just say that. 40 seconds to go. He's going to actually end the fight here. He's actually going to end the fight here. He's going to end the fight in half guard. This is... It would have really helped things if he got the sub in the first round, but this is the worst way to go about it. All right, he's working. He's getting up. Holloway's getting up here. They might point to the... All right, no, he's got his back. He's going to get him down again. 20 seconds to go. This is so bad. This is so weird. The camera angle was making it worse. Bro, he died. Bro, Charles Oliveira is balding just for this. All right, they're trading. Here we go. Point to the ground. They're pointing. Oh, he's rocked him. This is so shit. That was so shit. That was so shit. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in UFC history. The Paramount should not have even put it back on broadcast. They should have kept it cut off. That was it. That was so bad. Oh my God. That was the worst thing in UFC history. He's going out the cage to celebrate. Oh my God. Oh my God. Camacho with a $5. Apologies for my previous comment, guy. I was being petty for Charles holding half guard for 25 minutes. Listen, this card sucks, bro. JG2 curse is real, lol. I think the curse lives on. I can't even say the curse is broken from this. That was awful. I don't even like, oh God. I don't even know what to say. I can't even be hyped. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm not even happy about it. JG, this is your fault. Hey, at least they can't say my video aged like milk. They can't say, listen, I said we were gonna dominate. Oh my God. I want a refund. Oh man. I was gonna do another prediction going all in on Charles saying he wins 100%, but I stopped myself because of the curse. That would have made it even funnier. Who won? Max Holloway won. He was pretty much dominating all rounds, pointing to the cage and then KO'd Charles. I hate you, man. This is not how we break the curse. It's so weird. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, chat. It might be my fault. I don't know. This is... it's so weird. I have nothing to say about it. I have no words. I'm very curious to see how Charles actually says in the post-fight interview. That is the worst thing. That's the worst thing I've seen in UFC history. It wasn't the worst fight ever. That's not the worst fight. I actually don't think it's that bad. Like, it's bad. It's just so horrendous because it's a BMF. You know what you're signing up for, Charles. What the fuck? Max was lighting him up with the combos in the first round, so I was scared on the feet. But he's competent on the feet. He's landing good shots, you know. The BMF has a name. The BMF has a name, and it's Charles Oliveira. Let's go. Chris with the $5. Best I can do after this fight. Yeah, Chris, keep the bet. Don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate you as always. You don't have to send the 50. Not after that. I appreciate. Thank you for the 5 though, bro. I appreciate it so much. Oh my God. Your chat was the most entertaining part of that fight. Paramount crashing out and not broadcasting the fight for 3 minutes straight. Oh, my ribs are hurting from the laughter. Oh, God. UFC can't win this year. White House card gonna suck too. This is a bad omen. This was bad. This was bad. Cody saved it. Robocop did well. Drew Dober did well. Charles stunk this up more than Dorita and Chiwiwis did. Paramount did us a favor. Apparently not. They should have kept the shit off. This sucks. I mean, I'm with you. This was terrible. It wasn't even that boring. Charles was hunting stuff. It's not that boring, Miller. I think it's better than a Hamzat DDP fight. But it's a BMF fight. You want more out of this. I can't blame the crowd for booing this. Bro, his dad doesn't even know what to do with a belt. This is a disaster. Bro, his dad's celebrating the belt. This doesn't feel right. I love Charles more than anyone. This don't feel right to me. This don't feel right at all. This feels wrong. God. Well, to be fair, you got to blame Max. He lost his belt in the lamest way possible. All right, let's see what Charles says. He's talking right now. He's trying to say something to Max. He's just showing a lot of love to Max. Paramount era is cursed. Yeah, it might be. Bro, Paramount CEOs must be looking at like, this was the baddest motherfucker. Oh God, what, 7 billion. Can we refund? I want my money back. Max got the 1,000-yard stare. I feel bad for Max because it's the lamest way. You know what? For Max, it's the lamest way to lose his belt, but also it's really putting him in a weird situation in the division. Maybe you do Max Holloway Saint Denis next, I guess. That's probably the move. Paramount going to want a refund. After that, realizing those were the baddest motherfuckers, probably. All right, let's see what he says to Joe Rogan. I'm so curious to see what Charles has to say here. Maybe we didn't take into account how safe he was being with Gamrot, maybe. Maybe his style just is different post-Ilya, maybe. Joe Rogan saying it's the best before. They're holding the BMF belt upside down. This is such a train wreck. The belt's upside down. Oh, he's just realized. 8 billion. Oh, is it 8 billion? Nah, that's tough. I would want my money back. Bro, hiding behind his family. Fuck this guy. Bro, he's even using his baby as a shield. He's using it as a human shield. I'm privating and I want a refund. I'm just remembering how much I was screaming in the first round. I probably woke up my neighbors. Oh my God. Bro, who won? Nobody won. Nobody won at all. Hey, at least I got my pick right. That's all that matters here. And now I can move forward, just picking who I want to pick, you know. Joe trying to act like this shit was intense. Yeah, I'm trying to see what Charles has to say about it, but he's not really gotten to it yet. Joe is kind of overglazing. This was a terrible fucking fight. BMF champion after that. All right, what's next for Charles? Let's see. Why the fuck does he do that to Max and not Ilya? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his style has changed since Ilya. I mean, he's telling Hunter, who's you want? Yeah, Conor McGregor. I called it. I knew it. This is the only card I get right is the worst card we've ever seen. All right, I'm done with this. I don't need to listen to this. Anyway, chat, what are we saying about that? That was probably the worst BMF fight we've ever seen. You know what? Hopefully it's the last one we ever will see. I kind of regret screaming, going crazy in the first round. I overdid it. To be fair, in my defense, that was crazy in the first round. I didn't realize he was... Jesus, I thought he was going to drop the baby. Oh, my God. Chat, did anyone just think he was about to drop his baby there? Holy fuck, that was scary. Chat, am I the only one that just thought that right there? That actually made my heart jump. Jesus. Kamacho with a $10. Thank you, bro, so much. Oh, wait, Max is talking. Hang on, Kamacho. Let me just see this real quick. My bad. One sec, brother. Asking him for the game plan. I mean, I'm sure the game plan wasn't being put on his back for 5 rounds, but... True BMF. It's a tough performance to be saying that too, but you know. He's asking him what's next. Max ain't going to tell you what's next. They'll give him BSD. Give him BSD. I'd like Max Holloway BSD. Anyway, Camacho with the $10. Thank you again, brother. Let me just mute this real quick. Can't hate a family man since I'm one. Everyone here is a friend and hope all the rest of the year goes better for all our sakes. You all deserve happiness. Shout out to you, Camacho. Very uplifting super chat after what was a fucking awful fucking fight. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I think the rest of the year will be better because I don't think it can get much worse than that, to be honest. That was chat. Should we just all go to bed and pretend this never happened? Let's just pretend this never happened. Let's Men in Black it. Do the flash. Let's just the White House card. Yeah, the White House card is looking great. I can't wait for Alex Pereira co-main, man. I forgot about that. Insane. Let me turn off Paramount, the fucking bullshit fucking company. Fuck Paramount. Let me just close all this. Go back to Charlie de Bronx here. Anyway, Charles Oliveira. What was happening today again? Where the fuck am I? I love you, JG. I love you too, Elijah PS2 2902. Stupid Chef for the $2. Thank you, bro. Charles won. But what cost, bro? Yeah, we just had to sacrifice our chat. But here's the thing. Listen, I was scared on the feet. Max is so much faster. But at the same time, he was having some. He did fluke a knee. I don't want to. It's a weird situation because it's a fake belt. But you know what you're signing up for. We want a fucking scrap. They still pointing to the ground. I forgot about that. They still point to the ground as well. Maybe the $2 stupid chef. Yeah, I don't know. At what cost? The BMF is what? Yeah, the BMF is dead, basically, is what's happened. You sound like you are losing your voice, bro. It's time to close stream for the night. No, I'm talking to the boys. We're having a good time. We're going to cope with each other. We're going to cope our way through this. At least we have the White House card, chat. The White House card is best part of the... Cody was the best part of the night. The White House card, that was amazing. I know a lot of you think it's mid. I really can't wait for it. I'm excited. I'm ecstatic for it. Alex Pereira, a Brazilian that really will not wrestle. Fuck, let's be honest. We know he's going to put on a scrap with Garn. Chat, by the way, have we not thought of this consideration? What if Garn eye pokes at Alex Pereira and he can't see? Wouldn't that be great? Barack Obama got a pretty good KO. Yeah, Robocop got a great KO. Maybe run the trilogy with Ferrara. Yuri is fighting. Let's go. Let's go for... Yuri won't disappoint us. Let's just pretend that never happened. Yuri's happening. I know that. Let's go. I'm coming. It was a great having you as my companion today. Have a great night. I'm going to say have a good night, my friend. Have a good night, everyone that's heading to bed. For those of you that want to cope along with me, I'm going to be right here just coping along because honestly, I don't know what I can even make a video out of this for. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Chat, I promise you, I was actually going to do this. I was going to do another video saying Charles Oliveira 100% is going to win. But I think that would have pissed people off even more. I think that would have... But you know what? At least I'm not going to have people telling me the video aged like wine and send me death threats, you know? Who won? Nobody won. You don't want to know. If you've just woken up headed into the stream, you didn't watch the fight, watch the Cody Garbrandt fight, watch the Robocop fight, watch the Drew Dober fight. Don't watch the main event. It was not worth your time. We all lost. Paramount era trash. So, yeah, Paramount deal... I think 327 banger card, and then, you know, if we can get Makshev on like May or June, then the rest of the year should be peak. We won because our king won. Yeah, but at what cost? That's the problem. You lost your voice? Yeah, I know. I was screaming in the first round. I was ecstatic because I thought Charles was putting on down. I didn't think Charles was willing to do that for 5 rounds. I feel like he knew what... All the talk of the point... I mean, he did point to the ground, mind you. He did live up to his word. I can't take that away from him. But the point to the ground was... they didn't even have enough time. They did it with like 5 seconds to go. And honestly, Charles landed a big right hand on him, I'm pretty sure. I think it actually hurt Max in the end. It's all become a blur now because it was so shit. But yeah, I mean, the first round I was ecstatic. He just picked him up, dunked him. He was little broing him. It was amazing. And then the round 2, I'm like... All right, can we find the submission a bit better than round 3? Well, round 3, they didn't even show round 3. They just turned the shit off. And in round 4, I'm like, okay, this is so we're still doing this then. You know, it wouldn't stop. Charles hurt Max 3 times. Yeah, he was hurting him at points. Obviously, Max was way faster. He had the combinations, but that's really all he had. But it looked very good for him. He was lighting him up at times, even through the high tight guard. But yeah, Charles was doing more damage on the feet. So I'm surprised he was so not hesitant, but so inclined to want to take it to the ground so much, I guess. I don't know. But I know Max's wrestling I didn't think it would be that bad. I did think Charles' wrestling has been getting better, and I thought it would look good. I just thought Max's takedown defense would look a lot better than that. Anyone else? I feel like that's how I feel anyway. Looking forward to UFC 326. I wonder who's going to become BMF champion. Well, luckily for you, as someone that's already witnessed it, the BMF champion has a name. And it's, unfortunately, I guess, Charles Oliveira. So, and he did, you know what, actually, I did do the predictions. What was my predictions for this card? I did say Charles, okay, I didn't get the finish. So, let's just pretend that never happened. Decision Max. I got that right. And then if Charles wins, calls out McGregor. Got that right. If Max wins, he hints at nearly a rematch. He did actually talk about a title bout going back into title contention. So I think that was in the possibility. McGregor tweets post-main event. So McGregor's going to post some tweets about this any minute now. And then pretty much all... I got the Kaya win right. Got the Chiwi, but I didn't do the announcement. But anyway, my predictions are... You know, they're on the up and up. You know what I mean? There must be balance in the world. You know, for every prediction you get wrong, the right ones are going to come along. The BMF has a name. Oh, God. What a fucking shit fight, man. What a terrible fight. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it. I need to make a video, but what can I... Maybe I'll make a video bashing the BMF belt. I don't know. It's so little to speak on. There's nothing that happened in that. Baddest mother hugger. Okay, fair enough. Well, hang on. What can you replace the F with? Because it has to be BMF. The baddest mother... I don't know what it'd be. Time to retire BMF video. Yeah, but it had to be something more. But, you know, there's a lot to talk about, though. The White House announcements, Cody. I can mention Cody and some other stuff, I guess. Not really have too much to say about the actual fight itself. The Rise and Fall, the BMF video would hit. I feel that'd be a more elaborate video, though. But you know what, chat? Actually, let's do a poll. No, because everyone's going to be mad. Everyone's going to be mad about it. I'm wondering if they're going to keep going with the BMF thing now. I don't know how to feel about Charles. Listen, I love Charles. He's one of my favorite fighters of all time. I always love Charles. I'm happy he won. I don't know what you do with him. Give him the McGregor fight again. At least he can fucking beat the fuck out of McGregor. So maybe lower the competition so he can school on McGregor. That would be fun. But I don't know, he has good power on the feet and he was landing good shots. I don't know why he couldn't stand at all. So bad. There was no rise to the BMF belt. It was getting better. Jorge Masvidal and Nate Diaz, I wasn't really the biggest fan of. At the time, it was cool, but it was cringe. And then when Holloway did the 300 and he did the point to the ground, that was the peak of the BMF. The Dustin Poirier trilogy was kind of whatever. I mean, even when they did the point and then Dustin clinched up. But this is a new low. This is the lowest point of the BMF. It will never get worse than this. Hopefully this is at least destroy the BMF belt, hopefully. You know what? At the very least, unless they give him a McGregor fight, they're never going to do a BMF main event of a numbered event ever again. That's pretty much dead in the waters. But if they give him McGregor, they'll probably still do it. But that's the only thing they can do for it. A Charles Oliveira versus McGregor at welterweight, maybe. International Fight Week. But other than that, nah. I think Arman versus Charles will be good. I don't know. I don't know what you do with Arman, though. Maybe, I'm thinking Max Holloway versus Saint Denis. I think that might be the move. That's a fun fight. And I think Max would beat him, so... But I don't know what's going on with Arman. I wish Arman could just fight Ilya, but now we got confirmation with Ilya versus Gaethje. That's just not even... even though we knew it wasn't going to happen, it's definitely not going to happen now, but yeah. Hopefully Ilya can fight at the end of the year as well, so we can get 2 Ilya fights this year, but I don't know if that's possible. I mean, what? July, June, so I don't know. McGregor probably doesn't want to fight now. Yeah, maybe after that, maybe probably not. I don't know. Boring main event fight belt. It was boring. I don't know. I don't know. I was so excited in that fight. I was so amazed. I was blown away, honestly. And I just fell flat so quickly. It's sad. Goodbye BMF title? Yeah, possibly. Bad main fight. Holloway versus Alexa Grasso next. Yeah, he'd probably light her up. He'd probably light her up pretty bad. Tabori could fight again in like November or December. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Sean. I'm thinking the same thing. But I don't know. It depends on his activity. But, you know, he's been away for a bit. So hopefully he can... I think to be fair, I think he's going to just chin Gaethje in the first round and not really take all that much damage. So he should be able to have a quick turnaround. Not a quick, but like a decent one. Like fight twice this year at least. But I don't know who it would be, I guess. Arman Sarukian, I guess. I don't know. Charles doesn't understand what BMF means. He does, though. That's the surprising thing. Like, in the build-up, he was talking about the point of the ground, the BMF this, the BMF that. But I don't know. You know what, chat? My worry with Charles after this is maybe this is his style moving forward. Maybe we underestimated in the Gamrot fight. Because, I mean, there was moments on the feet, and it ended pretty quick. It was only 2 rounds where he got the finish. Maybe he is just going to be more wrestle-heavy, you know? I mean, grappling is where he's best at. Like, he's got heavy hands. Like, he can hit hard. He has good striking, but I don't know. Max was giving him problems on the feet. Even though Charles clearly had the power advantage, I mean, Max is just putting combinations on him. Yeah, he's so fucking fast on the feet. Who won the BMF fights? Nobody won. Nobody won. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yo, I won €2 on Charles bet. We making it out the hood. Shout out to everyone that put money on Charles. Probably should have listened to my pick. You know ball like that. So Ilya always fights once a year. That's not true. He usually fights either twice a year or once a year. I think the last, I don't know how many years. I'm not even going to search it. But pretty much on average, he'll fight 3 times every 2 years, basically. Islam versus JDM, low-key better. I disagree. I would strongly disagree with that. There was better moments on the feet with Charles and Max. There was better moments on the feet. Like, he was actually putting on some big shots. Max was putting on some good combinations while it was on the feet. Not all that long, but same with the Islam JDM fight. And also, he was landing big shots on bottom, and he was finding submission attempts. I think it was a way better fight than Islam JDM, but, like, it's the matter of, like, it's a BMF fight, so the expectations were so much higher. Like, at least with Islam JDM, like, you can, like, I wouldn't expect it, but, like, that seemed like a plausible outcome to happen. I didn't ever expect Charles Oliveira to do this, you know. I'm still shocked. I don't know what to say about it, you know. People forget, man, Charles heel hook on Ilya was not close at all. Okay. But I don't know why. I don't get it. Like, Ilya must have put the fear of God into Charles because he must just, I don't know, this must just be the new Charles now. But I just like, bro, you signed a BMF fight. Like, come on, you know better than this. He knows what the BMF thing is about. It's just unfortunate. I guess we will see on Saturday. At least we're going to see on Saturday night. It's like JDM versus Islam. It's better than that, in my opinion, but it's still a shit fight. Force on White House card. I think it's peak. I know a lot of people are kind of down on it because they had such high expectations. I can't wait for it. Honestly, like, listen, the first couple... sorry, hang on. I need to remember the first... Let me pull it up. So I can just remember it real quick. UFC White House. Let's see. UFC White House. Oh, I knew it. Conor McGregor's already tweeting. DC on Max. I'm not even going to read this shit. I don't even care. Let me get to the White House stuff. All right, let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia... I think it makes more sense than people... Listen, they love Diego Lopez. And Steve Garcia's an American they could put on there. It's a sick fight. That's a banger fight. I think more than anything else, the problem with the White House is that is 6 fights. That's what makes it shit. If only it was like 12 fights, 13 fights, it would be fucking amazing. But at least this doesn't take up too much crazy stuff from other cards, at least. It's only 6 fights. But this is a good fight. It's just kind of, you wouldn't have expected it. Bo Nickel, Dorcas, it is shit. But I think we all expected Bo Nickel to be on the card. So it is what it is. I'm not surprised. I would rather have this just be the opener, to be honest. Like, I would rather just get over with this and then get to Lopez, Steve Garcia. But it's whatever. This is cool. I like this. I knew Michael Chandler would be on the card. I wouldn't have put him on it. But, like, Rufy's going to get a knockout real highlight KO on him. And that would be sick. And I think they're going to want to push Rufy after that. So, I'm actually, to be honest, I'm really hyped for this one. As far as the undercard, like the non-title fights, this is the coolest one for me. This will probably be the best fight on the 4 here. But I think you got, like, I think he's going to just fucking finish Chandler. I think we'll get a good highlight of it. This is going to be very underwhelming, I feel like. It's just blatant Sean O'Malley privilege. It'd be a lot better if it was Corey Sandhagen, but they're going to want O'Malley to get a win against Sahabi and then give him a title shot. So you're going to do the Murab Yan trilogy in the meantime. And then O'Malley will be next, and then I guess Umar's going to have to fight again. But this is where it gets peak. Like, these 4 fights, I'm really excited. I'm hyped for it. But Alex Pereira as a co-main event is fucking mad. That's an absolute fucking madness right there. I can't believe I'm going to watch Alex Pereira slime out Cyril Gahn. and the card not be over yet. So I can't wait for that. If Alex Pereira slimes him out as well, it's going to be one that slimes him out on one of the craziest venues on the biggest platform. I can't wait for it. It's going to be fucking amazing. Also, chat, got to keep in mind, interim UFC title. So Tom Aspinall, still champion. I was screaming my fucking head off when I found that out earlier. Can't wait for that. And I think Alex Pereira wins. So Tom Aspinall versus Alex Pereira at the end of the year. It's going to be interesting, especially with the Eddie Hearn stuff. And Tom Aspinall has 2 fights left. So he's going to beat... I think he beats Pereira. That's just me. I don't know how chat feels. Pereira's got a good shot of beating him, though. But if he beats Alex Pereira, and then... I don't know, it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of drama about it. And he's going to have to rematch Garn. And Garn gets 5 title shots and hasn't won any of the fucking first 4 of them. And then this is just going to be Ilya Topuria sleeping Gaethje. But I'm hyped to see Ilya back as well. I can't wait for it. So, overall, I like the White House card. It's weird to judge because it's only... But if this was just a main card, it's 10 out of 10. And let me just fix my camera real quick. Free Charles. I'm trying my best, brother. I can't even run any Charles propaganda right now because everyone's mad at him. Charles single-handedly killed the BMF belt. This is actually crazy. I know it's a gimmick belt, but still. Yeah, but I think the only not saving grace, but I feel like the only thing they'll do to save it now is... giving the McGregor fight, and he could just fucking beat the fuck out of McGregor. But that's the only thing left for it now. That's the only thing left for it, in my opinion. Garcia poking out Sharma genitals. I was thinking, what if he pokes Pereira and he can't see? I can't see. But yeah, hopefully not though. What about Jones? Well, it seems like there was a conspiracy theories going on. We knew a fight fell out yesterday during the weigh-ins. So I imagine it was John Jones, because I feel like John Jones Pereira was a lock to be on the card. But I guess not. But you know what? Actually, to be honest with you, chat, maybe this sets up, because if Pereira beats Garn, depending on what happens with Aspinall, maybe they'll strip him later on, so they do Alex Pereira versus John Jones. So maybe Pereira gets a belt, and then they're going to unify a fake and title with John Jones, maybe, if Tom Aspinall isn't back. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. People acting like Charles had a Hamzat versus DDP type performance. He was going for finishes constantly. It's not the same. I agree. I think it's a better fight than the DDP Hamzat one. But the problem is, it's a BMF fight. It's not like a legitimate undisputed title. Again, though, I don't expect them to be a tard and just trade with him. But it is shit. The expectations of this is, well, it's not a title fight. But you're going to get a banger fucking war out of these guys. And you just didn't get it. The moments of the feet were fun, though. Like... Max is landing combinations. He's fast. He looks good on the feet still. And Charles is landing good shots, like big shots on him. Heavy shots, heavy hands. But he just didn't want to be on the feet with him, I guess. I can't really blame him, but like it's a BMF belt. You know what you signed up for, so. Aspinall Pereira after Pereira retires and Jones Aspinall for title. Yeah, but we know Jones ain't ever going to do that. You know what I mean? Like it ain't happening. You know, that ship has sailed, basically. But yeah, maybe I should see what's going on Twitter. Maybe this, I don't know what people are saying about this, but I imagine they're not happy about it, basically, pretty much. I'm just remembering the first round, I was off my head screaming, like, oh my God. How the fuck is Bo above 2 ranked Lopez? To be fair, I mean, they probably want to open the card up with a banger, and Lopez, Steve Garcia is a sick fight. I do think Lopez should be above him, but like, I think also they're trying to sneak Bo Nickel in, like you don't notice it. But I actually think the most underwhelming is probably going to be O'Malley Sahabi. O'Malley's just been underwhelming lately. If it was O'Malley Sanhagen, then, oh, that would be sick. But, and it's two, I mean, actually, no, not say that. Ruth versus, oh yeah, no, sorry, Sahabi's Canadian, right? So it would have been 2 Americans as well. But maybe they want to beat on a Canadian, so that'd be cool, I guess. I'm genuinely so happy I don't care that I lost $190. Fucking hell, what do you lose 190 on? What the fuck? Lopez versus Garcia has fight of the night potential. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe that or... Because I think Ruby's going to get a knockout on Michael Chandler. But Pereira Garn could maybe be a fight. It could actually be a fight of the night. But I would bet on Diego Lopez Garcia to be it. Which is going to be weird because I feel like because it's going to be the White House card, as much as I hate calling people casuals, like the more casual audience are not going to really know of these guys, especially Steve Garcia. You know, it's a good opportunity for Steve Garcia at least. He's a good featherweight contender, so... At least he's getting a good opportunity to build a name off. I'm going to root... Actually, I was going to say I'm going to root for Diego Lopez, but we do have Steve Garcia's cousin on the channel, so... Robocop getting his belt back. Sorry, what the fuck am I saying? Robocop getting his get back made me really happy. Yeah, Robocop getting a win. That was cool. That was a nice moment for him. He floored the fuck out of Ferrara. I was picking him, but yeah, that was a sick fucking finish for sure. Rip BMF, yeah, it's over. Unless they do the McGregor fight, but it's pretty much cooked. Jesus route for Lopez or I unsub. Oh, sorry, root for Lopez. I probably will root for. I might do the mullet. I might actually get the Diego Lopez cut for the White House card, just for the bants. But we'll see. I don't know. We got a while until the card actually happens anyway. So if Garn KOs Pereira, I might actually cry. Yeah. Don't worry, Sean. We will be crying. We will be crying. How would you do the card? What, the White House card? I don't know how I would do it. To be honest, I think the problem with the White House card is it just doesn't have prelims. I think that's why people are mad about it. If you had like a prelim, like if you had like 5 prelims or like a Derek Lewis with a Gable Stevenson and then maybe like a Masvidal or Leon Edwards, like just some more name value on it, I think people would be okay with it. But yeah, I just think they're mad that it's the main card maybe. But Bo Nickel does suck. But like, I don't know, Pereira and Garn and Ilya Gaethje is enough for me to be gassed about it. You know what I mean? Gigi, who do you think wins between Garn and Poatan? I'm going to go now that the curse is broke, I'm going to go Poatan. I think it's an interesting matchup. But you know what? Maybe Garn will try and wrestle fuck him. Not wrestle fuck him, but I think Garn's probably going to try. Actually, I don't know. But the thing is, Garn does have the knockout power. So, like, yeah, maybe he does well on the feet for as long as it lasts. But I think Pereira's going to chin him. And I can't wait for it. I'm counting down the days. I cannot wait. China got a Timu Conor fight. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of it like that. That is actually true. But you know what? All the training camps for Conor McGregor are going to come in handy when he fights his fucking Timu version. Although, to be fair, I can't even call him the Timu version because he's actually a harder fight than McGregor would be. Alex has good wrestling. Yeah, he does. He has good sorry, I apologize. That's true, actually. He does have good takedown defense. Especially against Ankle Ivy. Defended the 12 takedowns. And he did get the trip on him, so... But I'm thinking maybe Garn will shoot him at a point at least, or something along those lines, you know. Highs with the $2. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. What's up, Highs? How's it going? I don't know if you were around with the main event, but yeah, that stunk. Anyway, Ali's going to win this. UFC are toxic after the BMF. Are they? Oh, what are they saying? Let me see what they're saying. I might be missing out on what has Dana White said something about it, or... But yeah, Ali's going to win this. I'm with you, Highs. I do think he's going to win. Let's see here. Okay, the UFC are just doing graphics for the White House card. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I think Alex is going to win. And honestly, I can't wait. It's going to be You know what, Highs? I just can't wait for I think it's going to be a fun time. It's blatant sports washing, but like, we're all going to have a fun time watching it. You know what I mean? Even people that aren't happy with the card, I really can't wait for it. I think it's going to be sick. And I think the events around the White House, like May, June, even April, because we got 327 as a sick card. May, June, July, August. We got Makhachev that's going to be fighting around that time. I think we got sick cards to be coming, yeah? I met Charles and Dober, and they both won. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Dober one was crazy. The follow-up shot was kind of nuts. He did kind of Dan Henderson him. I was rooting for Michael Johnson, so I kind of felt bad, but... yeah, the motivation lives on for Drew Dober, I guess. Yeah, I'm still happy Charles won as well. It was just a shit fight. I'm trying not to be too happy about it because I know chat might get mad at me about it. But thank you for the $2, G, as always. I appreciate you, bro. I know it's such a weird night. So many ups and downs. But let me have a look at this. Ariel Hawani. Let me see what Ariel's saying right here. This is interesting. John Jones and the UFC reportedly couldn't come to an agreement for the UFC White House card because of money. They did seriously try to have John Jones on this card. They couldn't get the number. Chat, what was the number John Jones... This is so weird. He demanded $30 million for Tom Aspinall. They met his demands and he turned it down. And then he's begging to be on the White House card. They definitely didn't offer him as much as the Tom Aspinall fight then. They offered him lower than $30 million. Because he wanted $30 million to negotiate himself out of the Aspinall fight. I know John Jones is just a fucking idiot. I don't know. Maybe I should listen to what Ariel actually said. Let's see what he said.
They did seriously try to have John Jones on this card, and they couldn't get to the number. Now, a lot of people are talking about this fight that fell through. I don't think that that's the fight that fell through last night. That's not what I was told.
Oh, shit. You know what, chat? I actually, now that he said that, maybe Kyle Dorcas is a replacement for whoever fell out. Because Kyle Dorcas seems like the most random fighter on the card. Am I wrong? Like, Steve Garcia, maybe it might have been Steve Garcia, or I feel like it's got to be Garcia or Dorcas. I think they're replacements. Yeah, Covington. I think maybe Covington was in a fight. Colby. I think it was Colby versus Bo Nickel. Or, you know what? It could have been Masvidal. Maybe Masvidal was on the card. I reckon it was either Masvidal or Covington. If I had to bet, one of those. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, those are the weird. Steve Garcia makes more sense to be on the card than Dorcas to me. So I'm thinking maybe Dorcas. Because also it's Bo Nickel. So maybe they had Bo versus Colby. Maybe that was the case. Because all the other fights do seem calculated. Like Sean O'Malley against Sahabi makes sense. I would rather it be Sanhagen. But I imagine they want to get O'Malley a win and get him into the title shot, right? So Colby versus Bo would be so much better. Yeah, it would have been better. Or Masvidal even. Like, Masvidal was completely washed out. I think Bo's got a shot in that. Colby is 170. Bo. Yeah, but I think he would have, I don't know, they would have done the fight one way or another. You know what I mean? Like, Masvidal's fucking fat nowadays. Maybe he would have just taken on a middleweight, you know? I heard rumors about Colby first. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, because also DX, Colby's talked about fighting a middleweight and this and that. Even though I don't think it's good for him, but I'm sure he would have taken a Bo Nickel fight on the White House card. I know it's a possibility that it could have been Colby Covington for sure. Ilya versus Charles 2, just so Ilya can sleep him again and send him into retirement. Well, we don't want to wish that on him, but I'm trying to see what Nate Diaz saying. These guys are all dorks fighting for my belts. You're welcome. That's unfortunate to hear. Who else? What else is the UFC saying? I'm not seeing much here. Just Ariel Helwani reporting on the John Jones stuff. God, I don't know what to do a video on. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to make something to eat later and then figure that out. But for now, I'll just yap to chat, see what we're saying. You know, Hamzat Shimaev. I don't know when he's gonna be fighting. Maybe August. We'll see Hamzat. Maybe we'll see him once a year, I guess. Hamzat. You know what? Maybe August. Hamzat versus Strickland. That's gonna be a big fight. That's gonna be a cool one. I am now the family embarrassment after forcing them to watch what the... You know what, chat? You know what? This would have been an event, or not an event, but this was certainly a fight that many UFC or MMA fans around the world, they use this fight as an example to get their non-MMA fans to watch this fight to make them fans. So my heart goes out to all of you guys that did that and you had to sit through that embarrassment. That, you know, that happened around the world with a lot of people, chat. You know a lot of people did that. Bro, it's Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. Oh my God, you don't understand. They're going to point to the ground. They're going to there's going to be a crazy knockout. I did that. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine there's a lot of people that told them, bro, it's Max Holloway. They never have a boring fight. This is going to be the best fight you're ever going to see, you know? I did that tonight. I hyped up Charles too and said he was my favorite fighter. Yeah, this guy always delivers. Honestly, never a boring moment with Charles Olives, you know? Facts, dudes, casuals no longer want to watch UFC after that fight. There's some redemption. You're just going to have to tell them, like, yeah, this never usually happens. I don't know what happened with this one, but yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a modern Ngannou Lewis or Romero Adesanya. It's not as bad. Actually, it might be. No, it's not as bad as those. But because of the expectations, 100%, yeah. I'm so depressed right now. You know what? Chat, you know what? If we didn't have the White House announcement, this would really be a sad night. I think the White House announcement kind of brings some excitement, at least. At least we got some excitement for the future. And honestly, the highlight of the night for me is just Cody Garbrandt. That was amazing. If anyone missed the Cody Garbrandt fight, please go back and watch it. That shit was fucking amazing. That's the highlight. I wanted to get 100K for that. Why did Max took the fight? It was a good fight. Most people had Max winning that. I did think Charles was going to win, but I thought he would... It's unfortunate because if Charles had got the submission in the first round, chat, yes or no, right? Obviously, it would have been better than this fight. But if Charles got him down immediately, how he did, and just got a submission instantly, that would be BMF worthy. It'd be underwhelming because you would have wanted a war, but you'd be like, holy fuck, he just picked up Max, dunked him, and fucking submitted him. That would have also been sick. I would have wanted to see more on the feet, but like, it would have been way better than this shit, you know? Cody got so mad. Yeah, that was so funny. He got so mad. He started seeing red, you know? And Long Shao got mad after the next point. And then he started seeing red. What a sick fight that was. That was amazing. Honestly, this made me more of a Max fan than a Charles fan. Now, I still love Charles today. I mean, I'm half Brazilian, so it is what it is. I'm just going to be biased. But I still love Max. I think now, though, you do Max Holloway versus... Chat, am I wrong? Am I missing a matchup here? But Max Holloway versus Saint Denis is the move to make. I think Charles... honestly, after watching that, Charles is very good. I've come to terms with this. I know I said that like I'm against it. But I feel like he's kind of checked out with having these... I know it's weird. He's in a weird position. He has this BMF belt. I don't think he's trying to put on fun fights. He's just trying to win fights. But I'd give him McGregor. I'd just let him whoop on fucking Conor McGregor. I think that's the only way you can save this belt in any way. Even though it would still be stupid. But I would just do that if they're going to try and save it. But if you're going to keep Holloway and... Sorry, if you're going to keep Oliveira as a contender, I don't care for the Arman rematch. But you could maybe do it. But maybe do Oliveira versus Saint Denis and then do Holloway versus Arman. I don't know. I would want Arman to get a title shot. But if they're going to make him fight again, then I guess you do that. But honestly, actually, you know what? If Rufy can knock out Michael Chandler, maybe you put him in the mix. Maybe you do a Holloway versus Rufy. Heisman with another $2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Just how good is Arman? He is very good, isn't he? Oh, sorry. Yeah, because the Charles win. Yeah, very good. Although, but we know how good he is. The thing, this is the way I see lightweight. Ilya's the chosen one. He knocks out everyone. But Arman Sarukian's the best bet of beating him. Arman Sarukian's the best guy after Ilya, in my opinion. If he beats Ilya, then he's the best guy. But, yeah, Arman fucking sick fighter, to be fair. Bro's not half Brazilian. I am. I'm half British, half Brazilian. I am. What would you do if, hypothetically, John Jones sniffed the scent of your hair and then smirked and licked your lips? It's unfortunate because it's kind of like, I'm going to be fighting my life to resist, not like to get him away from me, to resist it from happening. But it's John Jones, so I'm going to get SA'd. That's what's going to happen. But I'm just going to do the best I can to try and stop it, I guess. Charles beats Arman in a rematch. Maybe. I got to go Arman. I think Arman would win. I don't know. Maybe 5 rounds it's different. Although, yeah, I don't know. You would love that, JG2? I mean, even if I was that way inclined, John Jones would clearly be like my last pick to do that with. You know what I mean? No bonuses for Charles for that fight. Yeah, no, but I mean, he can't even get a finish bonus, so no bonus for Charles. Bonuses go out to Cody Garbrandt. Give him 100K. I don't even give a fuck. Give him 100K. Drew Dober can get a bonus. Robocop can get a bonus. Royal Roses Jr. stunk up the card. Brahalo and Dorado was shit. And yeah, Charles and Max was shit. So those are the 3 bonuses I would give. And everything before Cody was pretty underwhelming as well. There was a couple of... Bellator got a nice finish on Fernandez, but... Nah, those are my 3 bonuses I'd give out. Give them all 100K. Fuck it. They're the only good parts of the card, so... I wouldn't give Brahalo a bonus. I wouldn't. He gets a good win. Maybe give him a DDP fight on a main event of a fight night, but I ain't giving him no fucking bonus. Not if I'm spending the fucking money on the UFC budget money, you know. Charles 50K bonus for being illuminated by God, or Tobias for the great performance. So what the fuck, Tobias? No, he was awful. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. Tobias was terrible. Losing to DR was that was an awful fight. Dober finish of the night. Yeah, the fact he Dan Henderson him as well. What was the other? It would have been the Robocop one, but yeah, it would have been the Drew Dober one, I guess. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I don't know. I worry about the future for. I don't know. I just worry with Charles now. You know what's annoying though, chat? If it wasn't for the BMF belt and this was just like a contender fight on if it was a feature fight of a pay-per-view. Like, you'd be like, wow, Charles looked amazing out there. Like, it wasn't as fun as I expected. But what an amazing win. But because it's a BMF thing, it's like, God, that fucking was awful. Holy shit. Max scored dog walks. Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying. It's impressive. Like, we're annoyed about it. I get it. I'm annoyed as well. But it was very impressive. Like, he did actually beat the fuck out of him as well. He beat Simon. Maybe in a rematch. Listen, if you want to I just love Charles Oliveira. If they want to give him a fight, I know he wants to get in a title contention again, but I don't want to watch Max Holloway or Charles against Ilia Topuria. Also, no more Ilia knocked out or washed Charles. No, he did. Bro, he's doing that to Max Holloway. Nah, I'm sorry. Like, it's not prime Charles, but, like, he's fucking good, bro. Charles Oliveira is fucking really good. That's such a stupid thing to say because it's so obvious, but, like, he's a sorry, what the fuck I'm saying? He's a lightweight great. He really is. 2026 is actually a dog shit year for MMA. So far, at least, it's been pretty shit. But I think the rest of the year is going to be peak. I can't wait for the White House. I can't wait for 327. I think Makhachev will be in May or April, maybe. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. What's up, Good Noodle? I don't know how you feel, Good Noodle, because that was an underwhelming performance. But at least our boy got it done. You know what I mean? What's up, though, bro? I think this is prime Charles. What do you think, Miller? Because it, like, stylistically, if he goes with this approach moving forward... listen, power is the last thing to go. Like, maybe he doesn't need the kind of speed and youth that he had. If he can just kind of bomb shots on people and, like, take... I don't know, the fact that his wrestling has improved a lot. Maybe that is the way to go forward with Charles if he wants to be a contender. Maybe he could be Arman if his wrestling's getting so much better and he can out-grapple everyone. That is Islam Makhachev. But even on the feet, he's landing good shots. Like, he was actually landing some clean right hands on Max Holloway, which was hurting him, but it just wasn't all that much happening. This Charles wouldn't get dropped by Justin, Dustin, or Chandler. Oh, yeah, 100%. It was much less reckless, but yeah. I mean, those fights wouldn't have been as fun. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Even though it was a bit lackluster, we did it. It is weird. I know, it's a weird time to celebrate. I'm not trying to upset chat because I know a lot of chat is upset with this fight. I am still happy Charles won, but I'm trying not to rub it in or anything, you know. I'm pumped for JDM Prates. Yeah, I'm telling you, chat. I think there's a few, the Chris Duncan versus Moicano main event. But there's also some good fight night main events. We've got Adesanya versus Piper. That'll be fun. The UFC London card is good. Yeah, JDM versus Prates and Perth. And then also, the number defense will just get better. You know what I mean? The White House card is sick. 327 is sick. Makhachev will get a event soon, so that'll be fun. Hopefully he gets Morales. I really hope it's Morales, but we'll see. White House card is dog shit. What the fuck are Kyle Dawkins, Steve Garcia, and Sahabi doing on the card? Listen, I understand your point. I agree with you on that. The problem is it's purely Dana White privilege. They want Sean O'Malley to get a win and then get a title shot. I think Dorcas or Steve Garcia were a replacement. I imagine maybe it was Lopez versus Yair Rodriguez and he pulled out. We know someone pulled out, so one of them is a replacement. It's got to be one of those two. Now that we know it's not John Jones, it's definitely one of those two. So yeah, I think it's Dorcas. I think Dorcas was a replacement. He makes no sense to me on the card. Steve Garcia can make some sense to me. It's a sick fight as well. But Dorcas, I have no idea why he's on the card. No offense to him. I just don't know what the fuck he's doing on there. It's kind of like the soldiers with the clown meme. You know what I mean? Wait, it's confirmed it's not Joe. Yeah, basically, Miller, I pulled it up. Ariel Helwani was saying John Jones was... basically, John Jones was in conversations to be on the card. But the negotiations, he did not agree to it. The negotiations fell flat, basically. But they were in serious talks to getting him on. He just passed up on it. I don't know what he was asking for, but he wasn't happy with it, apparently. Which, I don't know, John Jones just dumb as fuck. I don't know what he expects. I don't know. He highballs for Tom Aspinall with 30 million. He turns it down when they actually offer it to him. I don't know. Give Charles Hamzat. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. I don't know, maybe we can send him up all the way to welterweight and see how Makhachev handles a welterweight Charles, you know? He knows Poatan KOs him. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe that's part of it, Miller. Maybe that is part of it. I would pick Poatan to KO him, 100%. I would actually probably favor Poatan to beat Jones more than I do Garn. But I'm picking him to beat Garn, for sure. John Jones expects royalties. Yeah, probably, for sure. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I feel like he... maybe that's part of it, unironically, Miller. Maybe it's part of the fact that he thinks he's going to lose. Because I can tell he does not want... I get most fighters don't want to lose, but I feel like he really doesn't want to sacrifice that. Getting KO'd at the White House, that would be fucking... That would be the lowest point of his life. I don't know how he would manage that. Glad that gay duck isn't getting rewarded. All the same shit he's done. All the insane shit he's done. Yeah, no, but the problem is Garn is getting rewarded. But you know what? At the very least, I will say, I'm sure most of the chat agrees with me on this. I'm happy it's an interim title. I'm happy it's that at least. It would have been cool if it was the actual title, but I'm glad Tom Aspinall isn't getting fucked over for it. And it's cool because now we get Pereira. I think it's going to be Pereira Aspinall. Aspinall can try and build his name back up. But if Pereira wins, then like at least it's Alex Pereira winning the Faken title. That'd be crazy. So I'll be happy either way. I mean, I'm half Brazilian, half British. I'm biased to both. I love both of them. So yeah, as long as Cyril Gane doesn't become champion, I'm good. I like Gane. All right, well, you fucking... No, I'm joking. I don't know why you would like him. Unless you're French, I understand. But other than that, I don't know why you... Gane is a chud. I agree. I think he's a cunt. I would get KO'd on 29th Street. Hey, if the money's right... I'll do it for a lot. I'll do it for 50K, to be honest. Fucking rent's got to get paid around here. At least we know Alex winning. If it was John Jones, maybe he could get a sub. I don't know. I just think he would beat Jones. I think he's going to beat Gane. But I do kind of... But the thing is, Gane doesn't have the power to put Pereira away. And it could potentially be the best Pereira we see yet, you know? By the way, why can the French claim Imavov, but the English can't claim Makayev? You can claim whoever you want, I guess, man. I don't know. There's a lot of people that were shitting on Makayev after his... hit. I don't know. There's a lot of English that don't want to claim Makayev. Makayev's my guy. I like Makayev. I wish he could come back. But thankfully, at least the flyweight division is doing well, at least, anyway. Worst timeline? Yeah, pretty much. But the cards are getting better moving forward, so I'm excited. Will Gane stand him back? Yeah, he will. I think he's going to shoot on Pereira at some point, but it'll mostly be on the feet for sure. It seems Jailton Almeida lives through Charles. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just balancing out the order, you know. Not all Listen, most Brazilians are fun. Maybe one of them has to be a disappointment somehow, you know. Now I'll pay for Makayev to not return. I like Makayev. I think he's done enough to maybe come back. But I think that the thing I'll say about Makayev is the flyweight division doesn't really need him. No offense to Makayev. If you're in chat, Makayev, apologies, but I mean we've got enough flyweight contact. Like, now we've got Lona Kavanagh as well. We even have another English prospect. You know what I mean? That can represent England, Ireland, and China. So McGregor should have been on the White House. Well, they're talking about... Dana White's talking about boxing Eddie Hearn, so that would have been cool. I'd actually love to see that, to be fair. Please, Alex KO Gane. And I cut, bro. Chat, this is the thing. I feel like a lot of us don't really think about this. Really think in your head, chat. The White House... Think when we're actually in the midst of it. Alex Pereira fighting Cyril Gane as a co-main event. We're going to be so gassed. It's going to be amazing. Also, there's a lot of content to be had. I can't wait for it, man. It's going to be so sick. If anyone's really... I don't know. I think if there's any content creators shitting on it, I don't know. It's kind of lame in my opinion. I think I can't wait for it. I'm just going to be excited about it. I'm just going to make good... I don't know. I can't wait to do content on it, to be honest, as well. But I do think the 4 contender fights are kind of like... They could have been better. But the 2 title fights, hell yeah. I'm fucking gassed about it. Dana getting knocked out would be peak comedy. Yeah, that would be... I mean, either one of them. Eddie Hearn getting knocked out would be funny. I don't think either of them would get knocked out, though. But either one would be funny. The fight itself would just be funny. I heard Conor will be on the next card immediately after White House, which is International Fight Week. Hopefully they feed Charles, old man Conor, for an easy win. And for us, a huge name value. Yeah, I'm with you, Miller. I was saying this before. We're not changing the plan now, okay? And also, Miller, you probably agree. I think that's the only way we can kind of save this BMF belt in any way, and Charles being the BMF. Let him just literally beat the fuck out of Conor McGregor on a big event. That would be cool. It's going to be kind of like, I don't know, I feel like fans are going to be split on it, especially after this fight. They're going to be like, oh, this fucking sucks. McGregor's washed. Charles fucking was boring as fucking his last fight. But he beat the fuck out of McGregor, so I'm down for it. And I just want to give Charles whatever he wants, to be honest. Jesus, you need to bet on Gane winning. So, Alex... No, you're late here, my friend. We've broken the curse. The curse has now been lifted. I've never gotten a Charles Oliveira pick. Miller, by the way, do you remember when Charles Oliveira got matched up with Fiziev and I was picking Charles and everyone thought it was a death sentence for him? You know what I mean? Hot take, Charles not the BMF champion? Yeah, he's going to have to prove... You know what, chat? Am I wrong in saying Charles Oliveira is kind of like the Joshua Van of the BMF champions. He has the belt, but he's going to have to prove it in his next one. You know what I mean? Paddy gets BMF shot. Nah, he doesn't have, I feel like BMF, you kind of have to have some legacy. Because if I'm doing a BMF matchup and it's not about like kind of like some BMF legacy, this sounds so stupid to say, but I'd probably do Saint Denis. He's probably the most BMF type fighter, coded fighter there is. Fiziev is so overrated. Now he is. I mean, he was, yeah, 100%. I think he's the most overrated lightweight of this kind of of this decade, basically. Curse broken, but at what cost? You better not be stinking up fighters' careers. Yeah, there's always got to be something off with the fucking predictions. I'm annoyed, chat, because honestly, the fact that I swear to you, I was going to make a video just going all in, 100% Charles Oliveira wins. I was going to go so in on it. Like, I think it was on Friday I was going to do it, but I was like, the fight's nearly going to happen anyway. I'm just not going to bother. But that would have been aura, even though I was going to pick him by finish, but still. Jorge didn't really have any legacy in the UFC when he fought for it. He was just, yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like, you either have to be like a Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway, but Jorge Masvidal did have that massive, let me just fix this. He had that massive 2018 or 2019, whichever year, 2019 I think it was. But also, to be fair to him, it was also because Nate Diaz needed a guy to fight with, and Nate Diaz was the BMF guy. Even though I thought it was cringe, but it's whatever, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Charles had 3 of the most... But also, the thing is Charles is going to need a justifiable matchup to keep it going, I feel like. Charles had the 3 most entertaining title fights ever. He already proved he is a BMF with his legacy. Imagine if he chose to stand and bang in this fight and got KO'd. Everyone would call him an idiot. No, listen, I agree. Listen, I can't blame him, Miller. The thing is like, we know what we signed up for with the BMF belt. You know what? If it was a co-main event and we had a title fight after this, I think people would probably be more forgiving, but it's a weird situation. I don't know, it's a weird contextual situation I can't really explain, I guess. But, I mean, he can save it. I don't know, we're going to have to drop... Just send Charles into back... Either give Charles McGregor and let him fucking beat the fuck out of him, or just drop the belt and give Charles a contender fight. Because he looks great. Like, as much as we can shit on the performance, like the actual how fun it was, he did look amazing. Like, no one really does that to Max Holloway ever, you know what I mean? I'm still happy Charles... I'm with you, Shogun. I mean, to be fair, I would have got a fucking dog's abuse if Max Holloway won. So I'm taking it. But yeah, it's just unfortunate the way it went down, I guess. But honestly, besides for the fact that it wasn't entertaining... He looked amazing. Like, I'm happy Charles still looks fucking great, to be fair. You're the only one that's you're only as good as your last performance. And this was Charles' latest performance. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. The entertainment value wasn't there. But he did look amazing. You can't take that. Like, honestly, even just as an MMA fight, in terms of legacy, he dominated Max Holloway. There's not like he's not many people who's done that in terms of that, how like he dominated him that way. Yeah, Ilya finished him. Folks schooled him on the feet in the trilogy fight, but he did just fucking manhandle him and beat the fuck out of him. Just do Charles versus Dober. I don't know how motivated Dober would be for that one, so I don't know. But maybe he'd be down for it, I'm sure. I'm not impressed by his performance. Screw Islam Arman and Ilya for turning into Dagestani chain wrestlers. That's coming from Charles the Bronx Oliveira in chat right there. So, I don't know. Maybe people are going to have mixed feelings on it. I don't know. Maybe if it was a better card. But I don't know. It's just what a weird night. I don't know. Weird way to end on. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I just keep thinking of how round 1 I was so excited. I've lost my voice because of it, you know. I would honestly like a little more striking, but the performance was perfect as is. The thing is, it's an amazing performance in terms of 2 high-ranked guys, 2 greats. It's just not a BMF fight. That's just all it is. Chat, by the way, can we get to... We're 18 likes away from the big 300. Can we get 300 likes, please? But if you don't want to bother doing it, I more than understand. But I'd appreciate it, you know. In terms of our mothers... our dad's... penetration, what are we talking? Bro, I don't know what you're on, Camacho. I don't know what we're getting into there. No normal card. It is peak performance. Just not BMF material. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it comes down to. That's pretty much all I can say on it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I can do for a video. I don't know. There's not even much we can say. Honestly, I think all the attention now is just the White House card. I think this week we'll just talk about how shit the performance was. It was boring. Not shit the performance, but how boring it was. But all the attention's just going to go to the White House card now. And the John Jones drama and Tom Aspinall drama. Those will probably be the headlines for this week, I guess. John Smith with the $5. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5, bro. Do you think the chances of landing a knee... Okay, I fucking thank God I stopped myself. Anytime I see knee in chat, I know exactly where you're going. Do you think there's any chance of landing a knee? Sorry for the break there. Grows or diminishes if someone is constantly shooting? It's not shit. It probably does grow. It probably does grow. Do you like Garn? But thank you. Sorry you didn't get me on that one, but thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate it. Do we like Garn? We do not, and we will be praying on this down. Chat, imagine the amount of hate. Oh, you know what? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. There's a few videos I can make this week. Just thanks for the White House. I can do a Pereira video. I could do a Ilya Gaethje video. Maybe I could do a White House video overall, but I don't think I will. I'm just going to have to think of a video today, but I'm going to have some videos this week, 100%. Max said the one that is winning must point, not to the one. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. But I think Charles did point, and then Max also pointed. But Max might have just been frustrated as well at the moment. I don't know. They didn't even point with 10 seconds to go. They just pointed with like 6 seconds to go. Charles landed a good right hand in that moment, though, as well. Are you seriously excited for Ilya Gaethje? I am, but the thing is if you're not, I understand it's an underwhelming matchup. But I'm an Ilya fanboy, so I'm kind of just accept. Who else is with me, chat? I'm excited to watch Ilya Topuria back and get a knockout KO. Honestly. And also, keep in mind, Alex Pereira being a co-main, it balances out. Like, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait for it. Listen, I'm more excited for Pereira Garn, if I'm being honest. But I am very excited for Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. And honestly, I feel like we're really underestimating. Like, it's a massive fucking event. Like, it's going to be, like, he's going to become a megastar. Not megastar, but he's going to become he already is a star. He's going to actually grow a lot more off of this. Today's video is definitely discussions, the grappling, okay, in the main event. I mean, that would, but I can only talk about the grappling for so long, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to really just spit, like, I'm going to have to start riffing off some random bullshit. I don't know what I'm going to get into. If Gaethje wins, that would be hilarious because MMA YouTube would explode. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, people are like, we're all going into it, Ilya getting the KO. That's what we're all expecting. I'm expecting it, and I'm excited for it. But what if Gaethje wins? What if it would be kind of, I don't know, it's weirdly underwhelming for me because I want Ilya to become the GOAT. But if Gaethje wins, that's insane as well. JDM or Prates? I'm leaning JDM so far. I like both of them. I don't know who I'm rooting for, but Prates has a good shot of catching him. I'm just going off vibes right now. I'd have to look more into it, but I'm going to go JDM for now. We'll see how he returns, I guess. It's a fun fight, though. It's a sick fight. I can't wait for it. I'm glad it's in Perth as well. Gaethje ain't winning, dog. Yeah, but we said this before. We're like, listen, I've lived through so many fights. Like, I've lived through, even recent ones, Strickland, Adesanya. Like, you've lived through these moments where you count these people out, but they can win. He can. Maybe Ilya could show up and he's poisoned by the White House staff. You never know. You can do it in depth on how it's not okay when it's not Dagestani and Asia. You know what? Should I just completely switch up in the video and be like, listen, guys, if you don't like this fight, why don't you go watch fucking WWE or kickboxing, okay? We're mixing the martial arts. Now I'll figure psych, I guess. That'd be a funny way to go, though. My Pookie Cody won. I'm so happy. Short-haired Cody is a mythical fighter. Yeah, but to be fair, Kota, we did really scrape the bottom of the barrel to get a win in that fight, to be fair. That would be, I know, that was an amazing fight, though. I fucking love the Cody thing. That was fucking amazing. God, I'm so happy he won. That was sick. Why is everyone complaining against Charles versus Max being boring and how it should be Max still? Oh, what, me do that? Yeah, I could do. I know, I don't want to rage bait with that shit, but I know, I can think of some stuff, I guess. Maybe I just won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about the JG2 curse being broken in the worst way imaginable, you know? Cody's dick gets bigger now. That's... It's been beaten 20 times. Yeah, we can talk. I can mention the low blows, how there was like 100 low blows on the card overall. What a weird card in general, but yeah. I don't know, weird card. I don't know. I'd probably give it like a 4 out of 10, maybe. Maybe a 3 out of 10. Pretty shit, to be honest. There were some fun moments, at least. I was just so excited, man. I need to look back. I don't know what was I doing? Let's see. Chat, this was me not that long ago. Hang on. Let me just see how I was reacting the beginning of round 1. Joe Big Knee. Oh my God, he's him! He's fucking him! We wrestle! We have wrestling! Oh my God, for it. I swear to God, please Charles, we can do this. We are finding submission attempts here. Oh my God, we got the side control. Oh, nice knee. Come on, to go basically. Yeah, it really fell flat after a couple rounds, to be honest. That was a fun first round though. It was fun. It really sold me a dream on that one. If only you got the submission, but oh well, not to be, you know. Oh my God. Oh man. Max still the BMF? Nah, because he lost in that way. He needs to learn how to get up, you know. Charles is still my BMF. It's just, we're kind of at the dip right now. OG, bro, that was funny. We are Charlie Olives. Max BMF still? I disagree. You can't lose in that fashion and be a BMF, you know what I mean? But we can retire the BMF, I guess. I mean, people say BMF should strike, but then complain Oliveira is done for charging head first. By the way, Charles outstruck him. Yeah, Charles was clearly out. I mean, Charles had the faster hands, the combinations, but Charles was landing bigger shots on him. He was, to be fair. I mean, he did fluke the knee in the 3rd round that we didn't get to see because Paramount's fucking dog shit. Paramount needs to sort their shit out, but it is what it is. This card has been best prediction rate, which is crazy. I know I finally got a prediction right as well myself, so that's quite nice. You can't lose by being hugged. Okay, bud, you're cooked. Skill versus spam. Strip Charles and give BMF to John Jones. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Dana White doing that, to be fair, but I hope not. I'd rather he didn't, to be fair. I don't know. I just don't think I got a video of me. I don't know. I don't know what I can do a video on. I have no idea. I haven't even slept, so I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm even drinking a Monster at 6 a.m. What do I do, chat? I don't know. Oh, God, it don't taste good when the fight was boring. Been saying his name as Max Mid-Holloway. Now, he is one of the greatest ever do. You know what? It's interesting. Where does Lucas Tracy put Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway on his GOAT list now? This changes things. Does Max Holloway go out of people's top 10s after this? Knowing how quickly people are on recency bias. Give us a video, bro. I could, but it's just not going to be a great video. There's not... I'll figure something, I guess, but it's just not going to be that great. I can't lie. But I do have video ideas in mind because of the White House announcement. So I'll have videos this week either way. And I've got some good streams lined up, I think. I've got some good content to come this week, guys, you know. Talk about how Cody won. I'll mention that. If I do the video, I'll mention that. I don't know, there's not much to mention. It's quite sad. What a shit card. The more I think about it, what a terrible card. Honestly, the highlight was Cody, and the highlights was the prelim fight and the White House announcements. Every JG2 video is a good video. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. This one will be lackluster, to be fair. Maybe it's because I try to make every video 10 minutes. Maybe I'll just have to make a short video. I don't know. I'll figure something, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll figure something. Robocop was a good highlight, but I don't know. There's not all that. It's just, oh, he floored Ferrara. That's all I can really say about it. The Cody one had a lot of shit going on, though. I wouldn't know. I don't watch his videos. Fair enough, Hustle Bones. Hustle Bones, you have a lot of energy to be sitting here for 8 hours just rage baiting the whole time. Just, yeah, you know, you can drop the gimmick, buddy. You know, we know what kind of man you are. Now, looking back at it, it's not every video, but I don't know what that means, that abbreviation, but they need to make Charles versus Armin 2 a 5-rounder, and Charles might win in this rematch. Maybe. I wouldn't mind it, but I wouldn't be my first pick to make. I would just do Charles McGregor in International Fight Week for the BMF belt. As stupid as it is, just let him beat the fuck out of McGregor. And then do Max Holloway versus either Roofy off the Michael Chandler win, or give him Saint Denis. Those would be cool. Now Max is immortalized with that Gaethje fight. They'll be BMS forever in my heart. You know what I mean? Just Yeah, it's just sad. But anyway, chat, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to get something to eat, figure stuff out. Have a shower after that because that was awful. And yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. Charles is a BMF. All you need to see is any Charles fight except for Max. People act as if Charles is a Dagestani fighter. Yeah, this was the worst Charles Oliveira fight in a long time anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to go rewatch Oliveira. I'm going to rewatch his title reign where he was putting on real BMF fights with a real title on the line. You know what I mean? Anyway, see you fellas. Love you all. Fun stream as always. I'll see what I can do with a video. Hey, who knows?